Patapon sent out their bravest in search of the holy drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new mighty one to Earthend.
Yep, I'm late.
Full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones.
Yep, getting through the ads.
Replay.
Classical, what's up with you, bro? First in the chat. Looks like my timing just couldn't be better, right? Want a 4-minute break? So we're watching a combo breaker? Yeah. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What's up, J Ray Beeman? I saw you in Big Majin stream yesterday. How you doing, J Ray? Speaking of Big Majin, is he streaming? It'd be cool to see if he's playing also. Oh, he is. Let's see what Big Bro is doing.
Yeah, I never won a Soul Calibur. I always came in second. That was just like my final resting place for Soul Calibur. I always run into like a Maxi or a Nightmare player, and that's it. I have a Nightmare at the end.
Let me take my chat off, because that can get a little ugly. My friends, I don't care about the Twitch drops right now. I don't even know what that is. Shout outs to Big Majin. You guys definitely go follow him.
I didn't let him do that.
See, Big underscore Majin. One of the best large players in the country.
Don't stuff no more.
He sounds just like me. I think we sound very different, but if you say so. Yeah, Big Majin's more like, why did he do that? What did he do? Yeah, you see, it's kind of like that. Wait, you guys think we sound the same, guys? Chat, we sound the same? What's up, J Real?
What? I wasn't even sidestepping that direction.
I'm trying to wait and see what he says next. Made of Clay is a really good gen player. You follow Big Majin before me? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm with it, bro. Raro? Yo, that is fine. You follow Big Majin. Yeah, that is good with me. Same demeanor and everything. Cool, J-Rail. You're talking about the accent, like, yeah. I mean, we're in the South. Okay. Does this gen get the promotion or not, chat? What do you think? Or you think Big Majin stops him right here? Makes the comeback? Oh, wall splat. Ah, he messed the combo up. What's up, B-Lala? You said, you told him Lars is broken? I don't think Lars is broken. I just think he's overpowered. You followed my brother yesterday? Pagan Jin? Oh, okay, I appreciate it. I'm sure he also appreciates it. Oh, to the wall. They never fixed that. Oh, he drops it. Oh,
Yeah.
Big Machi had to stop doing that.
I can see that.
Big punish. Nice throw break. Oh, wow, that could have been huge.
That was a
Wow. That's unfortunate.
misinput. Oh my god.
Oh, he's close to Supreme. Okay, okay.
That was a 4-4-1+2.
All right, all right, all right. I think Tekken is back for combo breaker. Yes, it
Popular
is.
picks, season 2. Eddie,
No matches yet.
I don't think he's that big of a winner, but yeah, maybe people just like him. Like Spiral Jin, obviously a loyalist. He was gonna play him either way.
Oh, Shadow and
But yeah, of course.
some
next
young
up,
lady
we got our
here.
match coming
Good
up.
move
It's,
at
Korea
Atletica.
coming up against US of A. Shadow 20Z representing NA, and then going up against Naria from South Korea.
Yeah, Naria, of course, a road warrior herself.
What's up, Doc
but
Green?
we gotta talk
That's
about
your
this guy
answer,
coming off
bro?
that momentum, right? You got to talk about the top 8 finish in Evo Japan into a second place finish in
That
Brussels.
is your answer.
This is a big tournament for Shadow. You riding this wave of momentum here at this master event here, the first one on the
Kabuto,
Tekken
oh wait,
calendar
yo,
this
how
year.
you doing,
He's gonna
brother?
Put out front the Vanguard. Right now he's running a 3-character shell.
You doing all
Zabina is
right,
the
man?
opener.
I know it's been a
Boss
while.
character status. Here we go. Running 1+2 to
Yeah, we
start
just
off
we
for
just
Naria.
streaming here
There we
until
go. Yeah, there we go.
Restream kicks us off
The
again.
Azazel-
Hopefully
the
it
Azazel
doesn't, but
counters
you know,
coming into play. This character now an install
it is what it
character,
is.
wholehearted.
I don't plan on
he's
streaming
good.
all of
He's
Combo
good,
Breaker,
Dude, that back 1+2 powered
but
up. +4, big
I am
nasty
planning
stuff
on
right there. And
streaming
also the
as
back
much
3
of it
power
as
crush
I
becomes
can.
safe. Yeah, she got some stuff with that hand now.
Here we go off the jab touch here, working Tarantula, fishing with Manta.
Whoever this is, Naria is
Torpedo kicks.
doing really
Good
well
pick up,
here.
tailback 1-1 for Tarantula. That's a
Drops
great
the
offer.
combo,
Still
but
got the slide off the wall.
Ooh, good block on the running low. That's
she gonna
good
let
stuff from
Shadow make
Victor.
a comeback. Shadow
Good
always
chip.
does make a
Wow,
comeback,
Good close out there while sending 1+2.
usually.
Shadow struggling to open Naria up.
Oh, that's
strikes
that new
there.
stuff. Yeah, get that chip.
Cavi War?
Everything
Not
seems to
exactly.
feel
It's not
like
even on my
Yeah,
mind
like,
right now.
Yeah, dancing 1+2s.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's another important thing about her. She gets that power, but the health management is another point with her. Her and June especially now.
Yup. They definitely made that a mechanic for these.
You know, out of all the
where they kinda
major,
sacrifice their own
like,
life to get these
US
powered up.
They
tournaments,
really
Doc
wanted to
Green,
emphasize, I think, like,
this is the only one I've never ever been to.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, I never
Right
even
here,
been
the
to it
Shadow
when it was
chip
called the
itself is actually
UFGT.
hurting him, but Shadow
Yeah, I've
gets
never
real
been to
damage.
Combo Breaker.
Here we go. This jab float able to make something happen here. After
Or
the
Ultimate
activation,
Fighting Game Tournament,
looking to get as much coverage as
for
possible.
you old heads
at
in the
wall.
chat that know.
Double strong aerial tail spin.
Oh, Shadow is running away with this one. All the low pokes.
Shadow, here we go.
Gets caught by a straight heat engager, doesn't matter with the parry, big damage, and dead.
And that's that
Shadow.
change, man. That
is a huge buff.
Change in season 2 to heat engagers makes that even possible. Season 1, that wouldn't even have been an option.
Wow.
Now Naria definitely got to second guess her engager options now.
Oh, I don't care to fix it, Doc Green. It ain't broken. I've never been, but it's fine if
there
that
we go,
never
engage.
happens.
4-1+2, running
It's
1+2
fine.
right after.
It is
Almost
totally
gets something
fine.
on. Big hop kick, block and punish. Great
Never
option
say
there.
never.
Even got the
You was
powered up
watching
back
some of my
three
old
just in
Tag 2
case.
tournament clips.
Yeah, that's where it's great for Zafina, right?
Oh,
Like, those
geez,
situational,
Professor
like,
King?
grounded OTG hits with back
Yeah.
3. She
She's-
gets the extra
It
damage.
feels like
No,
she's
it's
much better about
it's
getting
Prof.
chunks of
Sior
damage
King.
in certain
Okay,
situations,
okay.
right?
She's like a mini combo beast. She gets like tarantula.
I got you,
like,
innocence
know,
in. Yeah, never
legs
say
and stuff
never.
now. She gets a
I mean, it's
skill
only-
1+2 into the
I'm only
free
saying
hit.
never
She
'cause
gets a
I've
lot
never
of those
been.
little 2-hit combos all over the place.
It's funny too because you talk about like especially this version of the game, right? It feels like a lot of discussion around this is like the strongest characters are obviously she has the benefit of being an install character right now, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of it is
Yeah,
based on,
Naria
I
did
think, people
well
discuss
that
if
first
you
round,
can
and
get
then
a
it
launch,
just
you get big damage from that. Emphasis
went
on
bad for
finding
her
your
after that.
launches and finding your mids or mid pressure and then running your Nitaku, your 50.
Yo, look at this Victor pressure.
She kind of deviates from that a little bit.
I said
but
she's from
she
Korea.
still
Okay.
gets great rewarding, great
Never heard of
dividends
her
from it.
before.
Yeah, one thing that we don't really see from Zafina's a lot is she could do her low heat smash previously in season 1 from Scarecrow with just the power up now, but we don't really see that too often.
Wow. Okay.
Naria
Good hit
broke
there.
that mid slash on a live stand. Block in the
Only minus
14.
14
Yeah,
now.
but Shadow going for the 13. Could've got a little more. Couldn't have
Nice
launched it either way,
defense.
but
The blows from Shadow.
What?
Just barely whiffed. Oh, but the 1-3.
How did that whiff?
Ground ender. Not the low high, the high low. Got the power. As soon as she hits that move, any as-his-own move on hit, she gets the power.
What is up? Nobody survives. What's up? What's up?
Counter hit Manticore finally. Shadow gets a spin.
You said, yeah, I didn't say I was never gonna go. Nah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But if I
Used it
never
right
end
there,
up
the low
going,
smash
oh
previously.
well, you know.
Got blocked.
EMP strikes.
Oh goodness, the
Yeah,
mix,
working line into the
the
sweep.
Victor mix. Shadow's ready for it though,
So much chip.
and that is it. Counter hit 1+2 for the kill. Yeah, Zafina's got a counter hit game.
Does way more damage with the power up too if you want to spend it.
Shadow, good sense of timing here on
Okay,
catching Narya's advances.
Zafina with
especially
no
button
install
presses
right
here. Those
now.
counter hit Manticore's really
gotta
adding
do
on
some
that.
Azazel
Really
moves.
threading the needle there on the wall. Sending 1-2. Perfect wall carry.
Okay,
What's the
got the
combo?
heat.
Got to lock and load in the corner. Two goes
So
low.
cheap.
Low again. This time Narya comes up with punishment. Live stand perfume.
Whoa, the mix-ups.
Hey.
Cuts it off.
Oh, Shadow drops the
gets a buck
follow-up.
three. I don't think that
Doesn't
was
matter.
intentional. Maybe it was.
Doesn't matter.
Shadow so far now on second.
One day,
The
possibly,
lows for me have been-
K-Trax.
He's
You
got
said it was
just
minus
like two
15?
full life bars for
Yeah,
Shadow.
Rumble.
Low pokes are adding up.
Before
Oh,
every
great
low
place to
hitting
squeeze in a
heat
1+2
smash
that
besides
recognized
Kazuya
that
and
the
Paul
1-3 was on block.
was negative 15.
Challenge here with the counter hit launcher like that. Goes low out of line.
Well, Lily too. I forgot about her. Her back turn low.
Looking at a Scarecrow. Looking for
It's still not
transition
minus
here into
15.
Mantis. EMP blast gonna counter with just his own activation.
Yeah, with
Okay,
three
nice.
times two
Power
Power
crush.
crush is good. Wow. While standing 1+2 in between the jabs. That was perfect.
Okay, Narya not going down without a fight.
That's a great poke from Victor here. And also gets that new perfumer transition.
Wow. Shadow is not biting on these dance transitions. Like these fakes, not working.
Awareness there from Narya.
He's seen these
The
before.
combo recipe, yeah.
Oh, nasty. And the Okazemi juicy.
But Victor is a really strong character though.
All right, the heat dash. A little more gray. Get some real damage with the lows. Oh,
Narya
real
adjusting
back
our
and forth.
timing to
Oh, he just
punish.
ran up and did a down forward too. Okay.
So tense. So close on life. Narya still got heat though.
Faint.
Oh, that is pain.
Steps.
Bon
Oh,
appetit
no.
works.
Oh, no. And
Okay.
Shadow barely able to hang on there. Catches her off balance.
Wow, I'm
Very
surprised
end up
no
with split
expulsion.
Narya.
I was waiting on
She's
that.
gonna lose her side of the bracket here. Shadow.
That's
I
interesting.
believe this is pool 8B 127.
Yeah, I believe that would have
Really
won her
tense
that
in the
game.
second She really brought it down to the final,
Like,
final
right after
round.
getting
She
hit
looks like real
by the down
last
3
scenario with
expulsion.
Shadow, man. The pokes, like the way he
Because he
puts
actually
together
teleports. Like
pressure with
he's
Zafina,
his
in
hurt
and out of
boxes
the stances. You
disappear
never really know if he's gonna stay in stance or not.
when he
It
does
really
that
changes.
after a certain amount of
Different ways
frames.
to
But
there. It felt like
good
Jake
stuff
doing
to
a lot of her
Shadow.
low-
All
her,
right.
like, decent
Where would I
return
rank
low
Zafina's
options.
fighting
Like,
style? 1 to
a lot
10
of
in
her turnout
weirdness?
lows in
It's a
particular. And then he was really altering his challenge timings too. In
oh well,
situations
because
where
I played
Narya
Guilty Gear
would
before, I
run
can't say
wide
it's a
stance in
10.
particular.
But
Sometimes
you know,
even at
Faust
disadvantage,
exists,
he was
Zappa
already running a volley
exists.
jab, which of course we're with Zafina. He's ready
A
to
lot
go
of
one-
Guilty Gear
one
characters
into
got
the
some
follow-up,
very
and then
weird,
From there, it's just either
you know,
probably tarantula stance or
borderline
Scarecrow or
freaky
whatever transition he
styles.
wants to go
But
into,
yeah,
and then
Zafina
just
probably
from
about
there.
a
He had
7
pretty
or
good success with it, especially in game 2.
But
7
yeah,
or
these
8 out of 10.
Players coming up next, man. They're setting
As
up a
far as how
flag,
weird her
and then
fighting
his
style
opponent
is.
Actually help him set up the flag on the second
Yeah,
player
you guys
so
on
he
YouTube hit the
does
like
it.
button while these guys are talking to
So,
other
I'd love
Majin.
to see the country pride.
What flag is that?
Yoshimitsu is worse than
What you
Zafina.
mean you think? That's ain't only one flag.
Yo,
like
Innocence,
that, man.
what do you mean? You talking about in weirdness?
The color, that's all I know.
Nah, he's a little wacky,
The sun right
but
there,
nah,
too.
he's not
They out
bending
here, man.
over
What's going
backwards
on?
doing stuff, you
Here at
know.
Tekken World Tour 2025 Combo Breaker, the first master category event on the calendar.
Y'all should form the
All these
Ginyu
players out
Force
here,
with
the
all the
local
Majins.
players
There
on the road
are
trying
definitely
to make
enough.
something happen.
I think it's
Fishing
more
these matches
Majins than the
for
Ginyu
points. If you
Force.
guys don't
Wasn't it
know,
just 5
You
Ginyus?
get one master
Yeah,
plus
it's
spend.
more
You
of
get one
us.
Evo to your point total. You get
Yeah, we got the
three
little
challenger
Majin, we got the big
events,
Majin, we got the
four
Majin
doujos,
Obama,
master
we
category
got the
events,
regular
top
size
places
Majin,
added
we
to
got
point total.
medium
So, an
Majin.
event like this one,
We got
where you
Lil
have a heavy
Majin fan,
presence of Pakistani representatives. There
I know
has
I'm
to be,
forgetting
think,
someone.
A sense of urgency on the side
Uh,
of some players who are like, okay, in the absence of these guys, we gotta.
Oh,
do
Miss
something.
Majin. I forgot about her, the
Gotta make-
Kazuya
gotta get
player,
that
right?
point down.
Yeah, that's we're up to 7 now.
Because later in the year is not gonna be that easy. Later in the year, you're gonna have to go through the more Arsenal Ashes,
Yeah.
Octaves, and then oh man,
Dude,
That's like 7 of us.
Tiger uppercut,
at
yeah.
the end of the year is gonna be crazy, and if you don't make it there, you gotta like play your heart out in the LCQ and hope you make it through.
You
LCQ
forgot about
is
Buddy from Soul
crazy
Calibur. He's kind of
every
weird like that too. Valdo, yeah, Valdo, definitely.
All right, here we go. We got these two guys coming up on stage. It's gonna be the Final Fantasy 16 stage.
What's up, Zombree? What's up?
Clyde
How you
versus
doing?
Jin.
Claudio, another boss character.
Okay, Claudio with the Tekken 7 fit.
Yeah, the range.
Naughty
got the
from
little short
Korea
sword, though.
versus Cobb.
Naughty versus Cobb, clean walk around to the left side. Ooh,
Yeah.
reversal of fortune here.
When you hit the wall
Shark
face
versus
first,
side
it
step
is
forward,
so
side step
difficult
forward.
to convert
With
and
the
finish the
back-
combo.
Dirty, dude. Back one power crush.
That sequence, the best is like it's not even the new stuff. It's just Claudio classics.
Ah,
and
that's
then
the
he
new
finishes it off
cheat
with the new
move that he
hit.
has.
It's a preview of what's gonna come. It's like, well, I'm not done. You're definitely
What's up,
gonna see more of
Fuzo?
it.
Running to
Golf
hard,
Wang,
running
what's
to-
up,
comes
what's
out
up?
with the counter hit. While standing
Toasted?
What is he? Oh
What
my
you talking
God,
about,
Cobb,
Kana?
man. Cobb is shook.
Man, Nadi's from, Korea.
Now I don't know about those guys.
NA versus Korea matchup here.
Yeah, Naughty is
Man,
running
not
away
giving
with this set
anything.
here.
Big whip punish there. Able to
Cobb
seal the
hasn't been
round.
able to really
Naughty.
do much. Now we got the
Momentum
floor
completely on his
blast.
side. Cobb, you got to do something to change it up. Trying to
Okay,
slow the
no
match down
punish,
a little bit.
respecting the second hit.
Power crush and punish.
I think that was the messed up cross
Okay,
one.
perfect punish on that move there.
Whoa, out of the air though. Wasn't ready for the conversion. Clean step left on the left.
Yep,
kick.
this
So-
is gonna hurt. He's gonna
Got all
explode
way
the
around
floor.
that axis,
Yep,
And look at the return here.
mini combo.
Slow.
Cobb's
Sheesh,
back is
like
against the
whatever
wall.
he wants, he gets his
Ouch.
way. Didn't he dash it? Oh,
That move is so
God.
cheap.
that's dirty too. I gotta steal that one. Partial charge into power
It's
crush.
+1 on a partial charge. Still +1 on
The
block.
nasty
Playing
stuff too
around.
is like
And he
minus
can-
frames doing sky slash no.
he
but
can
going for
charge
hop
it
kick, just and
like
hitting
7
airborne too,
different
hitting
ways.
Both times, I think.
Dude, that was nasty.
Just
Back
It's
one
real
power
cheap.
crush,
That is a
4,
real
3,
cheap
2
move.
power
I don't know
crush.
why they gave that to him.
That sequence-
But they
that
nerfed
sequence-
King's 3-hit string because it was
I
just
definitely
too
got it.
broken,
That
right?
wasn't even the new stuff. That was not even the new stuff. That's the worst part.
You gotta have them, man. Those wall splash sequences.
It's funny
like,
that
oh,
Jack
my
has a
first wall
move like
splash
that,
attempt
except
didn't work
Jax
out,
is
power crush
super
right after it.
balanced.
That's a great one too. Back one into it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That means Cobb gonna be going to the character select. Gonna bring out the hay.
No, Jason, I'm not shouting out anybody with that name.
Go to the big dog.
Gotta go to Grandpa.
I'll just say OY is hello. But nah.
He got the flames on his hands now.
But what is this gonna do for him, especially if he doesn't get another chance? It's like even right now.
So he switched from
he's
Jin
swinging at
to
least a little bit more than he got a chance with
Heihachi.
Jin, but Naughty had just complete control. It felt
Speaking
like.
of Heihachi, I know
Over the axe,
Q-Dance
big
is,
guard, gonna walk around it, launch you for it.
he's
Now
there
beat it.
playing with Heihachi.
2-1. We still going. We
Now
still going.
guess. Oh, good spring kick to cut him off. And we get the life back, the Estes flash. Oh,
Power crush right back at you.
oh,
Okay.
And that is it for that
The
round.
blue moon burst. There you go.
So
Down back
good.
1+2 in heat.
minus. Yeah,
That is
so-
definitely bad, not good for
So he has
sure.
4-4-3-2 now. You forget.
Yo, this
he has
man's
another
watching the
broken
stream
move to
from
me.
2 accounts on
Season
YouTube.
one.
Jason and
The season one broken
I
move.
thought we were talking about that move.
Nightbot
the whole
2.0,
year, and then
yo,
he got
what?
another- he got another.
The mid dispenser got another mid to dispense.
Wow.
Crazy.
Big catch on a 4-4-3 right
What are you
there.
buying?
What do you
Said Q downs, Heihachi is cracked.
Oops, all mids. Wow.
Yes, he is.
Cobb though out of the air. I mean,
Yeah, I've seen a lot of his match videos.
The back one to the activation
oh,
here.
didn't get the full charge.
He drops the
Running head blow,
tornado there.
to attack. Ooh, whip.
Oof.
The heat pressure has been fantastic with the
Axe
Heihachi.
kick.
Okay, Heihachi. That was a
Maybe
great
this was the game
switch.
plan.
He needed some more
On the
easy to do casino
One more
moves.
for Warrior.
He is
finally comes
catching
with a
Naughty
bleeding
ducking
4-4-3.
or trying to
Can't
move
step
at the
that
wrong
one.
time.
Missing
He
the charge
drops
on
it
the back
again,
two,
the strong
double
aerial
back two.
tailspin.
One, I like him.
Warrior's instinct, okay. This combo is going to hurt a lot if he does the right. Okay.
Oh my god. Stop. Oh, missed the omen. The pressure though.
Oh, going for risky stuff. He doesn't need to take any risks.
Naughty trying to fight back here.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to lose this round. Warrior already popped and everything too. Naughty has a lot of work to do.
Oh,
Like,
back
yeah,
four.
it's a little too much.
Kept it
Gets
real
caught by the
simple.
back
Nice.
four. I think he's just trying to look
Okay,
for a
Cobb.
keep out of Electros,
Nice.
and then he just gets wrong. Such a good tool for Heihachi too in this game. Back four.
Back four in particular, back four.
Yeah.
I feel like down forward four is sometimes undervalued too.
Yeah, but down forward four is good. Good whip punish.
Much
good
love
speed
from
on
Libya.
two
What's
bursts.
up, Fuser Max and my friend from South Africa. What's up? What's up?
He does have that Filipino
Storm
flag
Apprentice, how you
behind
doing?
him.
Welcome back,
This
Storm
is a
Apprentice.
Filipino character.
I mean, we played a long time
He
ago
is,
in
but
Tekken 7,
I
right?
wonder what what is Shaheen's place in this game in this particular version now?
Back 4 is doing the Lord's
It felt
work.
like, especially
Heihachi's second
last year,
best
he was
move.
he was a pretty like comfortable pick, I think, for a lot of players who, especially are multi-character
Yeah,
players,
yeah.
where they don't have their main in this game.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of people go to him and have great
Wow,
success.
what a duck.
I
But
think he's
in,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, obviously,
Naughty
he's
over
very
here
right, but
switching
It's more, I think, to speak to the nature of
to the
balance in this game.
Shaheen.
Yeah.
He's not bad, but with the way that this game is
A
designed
character
in terms of
just
what
as
characters
easy
have
as
the highest value and are strength,
Claudio.
in
Just
this kind
well,
of
he's a
setting,
little bit more
is
difficult than
Shaheen
Claudio.
does he still feel that strong?
Not like
relative
this
to the
much
rest of
more
the guys?
difficult.
What happened?
I think one thing about him though is if you really want
Okay,
to
Cobb with the strong aerial tail spin, and that's the wall carry.
Right?
Oh, and that's gonna combo.
His combo damage is a little bit low, I would say, compared to usual, but he's still got some nasty stuff, man. Like during
Okay, he
heat,
ducks under the
guard
running
break,
headbutt. That is a high.
he already got the
Right,
slide mix
Doesn't
up and
matter.
all that stuff, so
Heat smash,
still got-
chop to the back of the
still got
neck.
a
That is such a
fundamental
brutal
tool
heat
set. Like,
smash.
you
That
know,
is brutal.
That's where it shines to me. Is like I think his core is still really good.
Yeah,
What's good, OG? What's up? What's up?
But I don't know with the health change.
Spinzox,
and
what's up?
With kind of the way the game is shifting and in terms of when players.
He forgot what to do with the
A lot of
combo,
people
but
are
he
saying that
adjusted
since the health changed,
using the
adding
heat.
extra health is gonna devalue pokes, it's gonna make pokes weaker and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
sometimes you gotta just do a heat
Also, at
burst,
the same time, this game has
save the
reload.
combo,
That's another thing
and
we're
with
not
Heihachi,
getting
at least you get a
Pokes do
stop
real
for
damage 100% of the
Warrior
time.
Instinct.
You'll never recover any of that poke damage.
Wow, what a block!
Slide.
Wow.
Punish off boss 94 there from Cobb. Cobb had his back to the wall in this set, but able to bring it back here. Naughty with the Shaheen pick. Ooh.
Guaranteed follow up for the heat
Confirmed
engager.
into the engage. And yeah,
Random
we're seeing a lot of
hop
the
kick,
changes
just
come
do
coming
it.
back. Like season 2, they definitely lowered the heat after chip damage.
Big damage there.
So a lot stuff do a lot less chip.
Wow,
damage.
another.
And with the 20 extra health, definitely makes a big difference.
So what is he gonna do with the mix up here?
For one time, full crouch mix. And there you
Wow,
go.
guard break deletes all of the gray
That was
health.
That was
Nice.
a ton of gray health he erased. Sealed the round with it too off the smash.
Okay,
That
was
nasty.
just
That was a great time
Naughty's
to go for that
round.
option.
2 hop kicks.
Well, why
Guard
step it
crush?
that way? Back 4 actually steps the weak side. He kept going that way
Whoa,
too.
okay,
Never
no
switched
punish
up.
on the
Down
4-4.
4 in return. Cobb here got the 1-1-2.
You love this game, Blazing
Oh my
Bullet?
God.
Back 4.
In the
Yeah,
boot?
Tekken is amazing.
Naughty, you gotta be careful right
Okay,
now,
nice
man.
delay.
This old man.
No step on that.
Dude, and he got 3.
Slide able to side switch here.
He could pop it early.
Clean
Wow,
walk
that's a
around.
splat,
Wow, this should be
dude.
it, guys.
Wow, nice too.
Back 1-4, and then the finish with the Hawk Hunter.
Wow.
Look at
Nice
that.
switch there
Cobb with the
by Cobb.
rebound.
Yeah, for real, that was a
Yeah,
great
that was a
switch
pretty
from
good
the
set,
change to
guys.
the
Yeah, he was
Heihachi.
down.
Great stuff there.
And that switch to
he made his
Heihachi just
strategy
changed
work with
everything.
Heihachi, just kind of like the heat sequences that he was putting on him, like was really solid.
He felt just way more comfortable too. With,
You
with
said
what
we
you
need
said.
more skin? What are you
Like,
talking
he
about,
felt like
Blazing?
he was way more defensive and on the back.
I was gonna say Blazing
You know, maybe- I
Peanut.
guess that's normal too in this game. Play the first of two.
That is an old school
First
lay
two,
player. Some of you
The
guys
second
know who that
Heihachi
is,
was
but
really
yeah,
impressive.
Blazing
He
Bullet.
was moving forward. He had some really high impact steps to take advantage of whiffs, and he made him pay for it.
Realist
That- that character
restreaming right now, yo. You are too kind. Who done?
The running headbutt
Yeah,
too.
you saw him use it a little bit too.
Yeah,
Well,
he
who
used it to
dang
great
family?
effect. You know, didn't spam it. He just used it like 2-3 times, but it was like just enough, you know. And also the heat stuff, you know, the
Yeah, I
the
figured I'd
smash
just
to the 50-50
watch this with you
afterwards,
guys
and
for a
the
little
one time we
bit.
saw him with the Warrior Instinct already activated. He did the smash into Hell Sweep afterwards. It's like, why? Might as well. Or the running 1+2 into the Hell Sweep.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not? It doesn't stagger anymore with Warrior Instinct, so it makes the Hell Sweep a lot more free to use, basically.
Here we are, though, in this next match. Here we go. This is another player. Saw him traveling a little. Up until this point, I feel like we've seen him here.
Okay,
and
you
there
guys on
traveling a little bit,
YouTube?
but it's This
Hit
is a
the
player
like
I've been
button.
waiting to see him get out on
I
the
think
road
we're
a
sitting
lot
at
more, just to be able to get the
56 or so.
experience. Genghis Don
Yeah, you guys hit the
stepping
like
up
button on YouTube.
next.
I greatly
B126,
appreciate
that's
you
what this
guys.
pool is. Genghis Don is in this pool. Also Subway Wang.
Yeah,
So
let's
this
get
is on winner's side. This
get
might
those
be,
numbers
a
up.
little bit before that, but
But you guys
you
on
gotta talk
YouTube
about
are
it.
great
I was
as
really happy just
usual.
to have like what I said it earlier: Hendo, JJ Breeze,
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Oh, he's
Dog,
naming. Oh, that's
Yeah.
Genghis Don.
Static, Genghis Don. It was
Is
really,
that-
really made me really happy to have them come out there for Evo Japan a couple weeks ago. And
Who
some
is
of them
this
did
guy?
really
Is that
well.
Subway
East Coast
Wang
second
or
place,
is that
yeah, all
someone
the way to
else?
Japan. That's a super long play.
East Coast?
Yeah, like
Yeah, all right.
Thank you, Arcana.
It's
Thank
gotta
you.
be. It's gotta be. But it's I've been waiting to see them get out on the road and travel like that, and it was cool for me to see firsthand. They came to Tatakai Tuesday, they went to Evo Japan, and they were
Bangus,
catching
what kind of
bodies, too.
car
They
do
were
I
doing really
drive?
well.
No,
It was cool to see the experience.
it was really cool to
This
see that
pair of
happen. Like,
Nikes.
I even saw like ties, you know, like
Yeah,
Wing
Ty,
Alofa
yeah.
out there and stuff too, like Kingray and stuff. Like I never would have thought to see the day, you know, seeing the
Don't be
NA players
lazy,
go out
hit
there
that
with
like
their logos
button
and stuff.
And then the
before
next
you
week,
get command grab.
winning the European
That's a
Challenger,
good
and
one.
That can play a topping one in
True.
first and second.
Oh
True. You
man.
gotta keep bringing
Okay,
that up.
Subway
Like,
Wang.
I'm not even trying to cyberbully like that.
Yeah,
but I'm-
you're like outside of that.
Yeah, we got the
discussion,
big stage, the biggest
I have a
stage.
dog in that
So
race, right?
um,
Yeah,
What I'm-
exactly.
but what I'm
no
saying is,
Leo
like,
Wall shenanigans.
It's funny because so much of the conversation, I think last year too, was kind of just
He's called this man
downplaying,
Shroud?
kind of like,
Nah.
you know, throwing negative sentiment in terms of the North American community.
Wow, Subway Wang
The players that play,
needed a
the
big
players
launch
that get
and he
out on
got
the
it.
road, when they focus and when they actually lock in, they're
Proof is
putting
in
up
the
numbers.
pudding.
Yeah.
Top six,
Okay.
World
Just
Finals.
And this
kept
is
for a
this is
simple
gonna be
combo, no
towards the
heat.
end of this. If this is Subway Wang
No
Leo,
one's using heat
Genghis
yet.
Don, I believe this is going to be B126 towards the top end of winner side.
Wow.
Clean.
Steps the heat burst.
Nah, he can't get any momentum here.
Yeah, but another thing to mention about Genghis too, first time ever going to Evo gets top 4. That is
Yeah.
something to bring up for sure with this player.
Third place, fourth place. What was third?
Fourth place, I believe, yeah. Katarina back to Tekken 7 days. Super impressive.
Wow,
shot.
what a
Not
combo.
much, dude.
My
Dang,
goodness.
These heat dash combos though from Subway
Yeah.
Wang, that was fancy.
Subway Wang knows what he's doing. This is a-
69
this is a real
damage
deal
from
play.
the heat dash.
Season
Okay.
2, Leo combos.
Hey, comes over the wall standing 4.
Any kings yet? Not that I have seen. No.
Heat engage
Cheap
into
wall standing
crouch.
4s, yeah.
We've been seeing that a lot more with the new change. Heat engage into crouch until
Okay, Subway Wang is doing pretty good.
3-1 there from Leo.
Wow, another heat burst gets
Anticipation.
stepped. Genghis Don
He
with
had
the
to step
worst
before
heat
the
burst
activation
timing.
came out. The
Jeez.
dash up and call out, man.
Okay, we get another full combo
Running
here.
slide, Genghis Don just outside of range here,
Subway
getting
Wang
some
hasn't really
knockback.
done any heat stuff
Iron
yet.
Fortress with the dash.
Oh, the second hit saved his life. Oh my god, thank you, Arado.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you for the second hit.
Okay, he's got to install.
And touch Bishop with uppercut.
No
Subway
punish on the
Wang.
down forward two.
That backswing blow had his name written all over it.
Oh, if he would have committed.
Uppercut, nothing. But
Wow,
yet something
that's
with the
it.
Back turn.
Rage art. Yep.
Sneaks it in there.
3-3.
Yeah, if he would have finished that up forward
Sweet,
2-1
that's
string,
so
that would have been the
dirty.
round.
Subway Wang thought he got whip punished
Yeah.
there with the 3-3. He's like, oh shoot. Oh, it was actually on block.
Wow.
What do we do now? Scramble, sweep delay.
And the natural delay.
Yeah,
in
but
that- in the
that's
timing
gonna
of
come
that
back
way
and
Genghis
bite
plays that
Subway
is
Wang.
Even more evil.
Because he's supposed to be 2 rounds up to nothing right now. Yeah, and the more Genghis Don plays, the stronger he gets.
I like that. Nice
So let's see.
combination.
Let's see if I'm wrong. Nice defense by Genghis Don. Not falling for the Leo shenanigans.
Ooh. Ow.
Okay, double lows.
Ones here.
The
Backboard,
pokes.
trigger
My
to pull
goodness, the
after.
pokes.
They sped up that low. QC up one.
Stop. No, goes with the mid after back turn.
Nice.
Wow.
Takes the lead now. Genghis Don.
Sub Katana Creations, how you doing, bro?
Looking for K2 just in case.
With punish with the 1-3.
Oh, nice.
Okay, counter it down
gets the
one.
lead.
Free heat engager. Subway trying to do something here. Get a little bit of chip damage with this heat.
Still a mix up for Fang. Do 1 or 2.
What a
One
duck,
more.
but no punish. He didn't try to duck right there. He tried to sidestep.
Time with lightning blaze active like that.
What?
On the he smash trades, and then his install doesn't
the
hit
second
correctly.
whiffed.
That
Genghis
sucks.
Don backdashed that like he knew it. Was so ready for that situation.
And that is it.
Wow.
Genghis done.
That's changed too.
Yeah, that's in the most
3
recent
rounds
patch,
in a
right?
row
Like,
there.
2 patches ago,
after
that was
dropping
a lot more
the first
difficult to get
round.
in that whiff situation.
Yeah,
now.
you wouldn't even have been able to squeeze out that little backdash that Genghis Don was
But
able
that
to
was
do.
a
He has
recent
tools
change
for
they made.
everything.
Now
Yeah,
you
Fang
can
Wei
at
is
least
a
maybe bang on backdash, you can at least get a little bit
super
more space.
strong
That was
character.
beautiful because he
Super.
technically got clipped by the first hit of the low, but then he was out of range where the second hit was hit.
Versatile
and he
Joker's
was ready
Fang is
for it. He
insane.
looked like
Yeah.
he was doing that on
Yeah.
purpose.
I think Joker he's definitely the best, isn't he,
The
with that
changes,
character?
man, coming into effect.
Yeah, I mean, you speak to this because I mean you've been locked in on this.
What
for a
up,
while,
Raspy?
But I felt
Raspy
like,
watching on
I said it in
YouTube.
Evo Japan, and I think you'll agree. I
How
think
you doing,
this year
Raspy?
For players who are aspiring to be the global elite,
Yeah.
this year of Tekken World
Dumbili
Tour is going to
and
be challenging in an especially
Joker.
difficult way that maybe
That's
it
crazy. I still have
hasn't been
never
to this
seen that
degree
guy,
in-
Dumbili.
I've
never seen him
maybe you
play
can comment.
before.
I agree.
I don't think it's ever been going to be how
What
this
is he,
played,
just
bro.
like
I
an
think, like,
Not only
online god or
competition's the hardest
something?
it's ever
Who is
been,
that
the
guy?
game is ever changing. Yeah.
we're talking about potentially
Mbet,
like
welcome.
5 patches in the
Yup.
span of 2
You
months.
gotta do your homework.
Yeah.
Like
Nee, I don't know
we saw
Storm
John
Apprentice. I don't know.
Dang right? 2-1-4-4
He's
for Jin.
played with
Minus
Bing
12
before
down,
for sure,
should've
but
read
I don't
the
think
patch
he's
notes.
taking
And
him
who is to
seriously.
blame in that situation other than the competitors, right? You gotta
He's
do
got
your
that
homework
crazy
and
buff
compete.
Brian now.
There's a lot of stuff on the line for
Not,
it, too.
I mean, even doing the homework.
Yeah, there's no reason to
It's
play
just like
Fang
school.
if
You
you're a
gotta
master
drill. You
Brian
gotta-
player.
You can't just do the homework or
In the heat of the moment, the muscle memory kicks
kicks
in,
in.
bro.
Yeah, you gotta review.
That
Especially in
20-year-old,
season 2.
30
Maybe in
year
season 1,
muscle memory
possibly. I
might
don't know.
punish you wrong, man.
And I think that aspect of it is just gonna make it especially difficult.
Watching on YouTube has some advantages. Okay,
With,
okay,
like,
okay.
New options that they deliver too, with like every.
I seriously
change
doubt
in
that
patch.
one, Kaz.
Like that backdash option Genghis Don won with, he couldn't do that in the previous patch.
But you have to be able to find that in 2 weeks and then grind that into that muscle memory. for
Hell,
that
what
strong
luck is this to
recognize-
get
Yeah.
the
that is
2
definitely
biggest
a
stages
skill
on the
to-
game
Well,
back to
I
back?
think even harder than that. So you're saying like how fast, how fast can you learn?
Yeah, Subway
How
had
fast can
that
you
one round in the
deprogram
first
and
match,
reprogram
but
in some
then
situations? That to
just
me
did
is
not
what's
go
really
well.
hard.
Yeah, and some of the muscle
Genghis
memory
Don
for
has
a
just
lot
been
of
running
these
away
guys
with
have
this
been
ever
forever,
since.
Right? So, almost like learning a whole new game.
Genghis right now with the
Wow,
flight,
what a
steady
duck
forward,
on that.
and then
Yeah,
puts
he's
the
read
knee
them
on
completely. It's
Subway
over.
Wang.
Yeah, just really running away with it with momentum and
TK
especially this
Lover,
game.
what's up?
7
What's up
point here,
from
the
Houston?
round close.
Welcome.
Back four with the follow-up. Subway Wang right
Oh.
now. The guard
Just
broken.
getting harassed. Help! And then as soon as he was looking for the low parry, no.
Look at
low.
all these pokes. No
Wow,
gray hill.
Vegas is all over.
Subway just popping the heat.
Okay.
Wants to use it and not
attack.
lose it. Okay, so
That
what's he gonna
little
do?
sliver, spends it
Heat
on the back
dash.
two, 1+2 heat dash.
Genghis Don just backing up,
Snares.
letting him
Back to
throw his
neutral.
best shot,
No punish. Safe mid.
going for the
They're
back
changing
3
this, they're taking
frame
turns.
advantage. All the low pokes.
Gang is
Jeez.
just never letting up.
No round
Knowing
brown.
Exactly where to hit Subway at every moment.
The
too.
way Genghis played that to me, really.
Wow, that is really
for me,
surprising to
watching
see
him play a
Genghis
long time,
Don.
for some reason, I end
From
up
being
playing
a
the same
Katarina main in
That
Tekken
happened
7
for
to
some
playing
reason.
Feng Wei in this game.
That whole last round and the way that
That
he
is
played
something
that,
else.
I feel like I've seen that before from the way he broke down Subway Wang's guard. Not just
Forsaken
with
King, what's
a
up? What's
very,
up?
Very compact amount of moves.
How do I
Just
feel about
3 moves
Falcon
the entire
Realm?
round.
It reminds me of T7 Leg.
Um,
That's exactly what
I
know where
honestly
you're
don't
going,
really
man.
care for
Down forward
Falcon
with the
Realm like
classic.
But
that.
also even like Cat, the way he
But it is
approached
good
that
to have
ball,
a Muay Thai
used
fighter
his ability to
that's
adequately break
cool.
down guard habits of his opponent.
Bruce is
and
the opposite
adjust
of
his
cool.
timing in ways that punish them
Josie
for that.
is
Dude, that
definitely
last
the
round was
opposite
the
of cool.
Perfect example of
He's,
that.
So,
he's the kind of player who
Out of all of
like,
those
he's
Muay
very,
Thai
like,
fighters,
cerebral in
yeah,
that
Falcon
way.
Realm
Like,
is
he's
number
very good
1.
at being able to kind of like
Cool factor.
read your guard and then just have like okay.
Mvet
if
later,
they
bro,
defeat-
from
He's
India.
He's almost like
Yeah,
the
get you some
ultimate
rest, bro.
Play the player
Yeah,
type of player.
yeah. And like I could see it.
Sup, Jaden?
What really like brought it out to me was in his cat play.
He
in
said,
the
when I
T7.
think
Yeah,
I
really got a
whooped the
sense for that.
viewers
Like,
again?
Wait, against this guy, he's doing all this other
I don't know,
stuff. This
sooner
crazy
than
stuff.
later.
He's just like going
You
ham,
can
but then,
also
against this
rewind
person,
and fast
very
forward
polite
streams on
breakdown with
YouTube.
just, like,
Okay.
safe
You can do it
mids,
on Twitch, it's
lows,
just
the
harder.
power impact lows and just the way he would break players
Javier
down based on their
Gonzalez,
defensive habits,
one
defensive
day.
timings,
I don't know
he would
when,
readjust
but
his.
one day.
That whole last round was like a showcase of his like player ability to do that. It was really impressive. Because Subway Wang is no slouch. That was a hard. But you saw how the first game went. That was
Yup,
mad
that
close.
was, that was like everything put together in that final round was like conditioning and data from the previous round.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like he built.
You just want
up
to see
that
knee
point, so
play?
it's like, okay,
He
I'm
earned to play that style.
And
No,
then that last
cuz
one,
not
all right,
currently.
this is
Not
now
currently.
where I feel most at home, right?
Exactly. Yeah. He earned it. He conditioned him to play that way, and you know that's something that you gotta do in fighting games, right? A lot of times people are so deep into the numbers, the data. It's
How
like,
many of
that's
y'all
all
are
there
ready
is.
for the
No,
next
there can be.
disappointing
There's
DLC
so
character,
many different ways to play
404?
this, and there's so many play styles, right? It's like, why would he mash there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
this is
thinking that's
crazy.
what's
Like,
gonna happen. I
like,
think
he
that's
was
our
competing
fate
with, like, a hip
as
ball
Tekken
turtle
fans.
like
I think they're
never
going to
again.
give us
And that's one of the
Marduk
players, too, that,
or Kunimitsu.
not the overlays, but you know what I mean, like
They're
I
gonna
was
give
talking to
us
Steve earlier about
any.
this. I'm sure
They're gonna
you
give us
think
a
you would
character
watch this
not
event as well.
named Armor King.
When it comes to the master events in North America and the Master Plus events, you
So
mentioned
yeah,
as well
this
about-
whole
about
season,
Genghis,
season
right?
2, is
His
just a
case,
wash.
First Evo, 4th place.
As far as like the hype and getting a lot more
North
people
American
to
players
play the
gonna come
game,
up big at this
yeah,
tournament.
it's
That is
a
not
wash.
that is not Ty, that is not
It's a
Shadow,
wash.
that is not King Ray Jr. You know how much of an event that this one kind of means for the North American community. Where they
What
really,
if they
really
reveal the rest of the
700
season
players
like they
this in
did
this
back in
bracket.
7?
And a lot of them,
That would only be
from
cool
Midwest,
if
a lot of them came from
the
Chicago,
lineup is
Southeast
cool.
and
You know what I
Georgia
mean?
as
Saying
well.
Scum?
Some of these
Like,
pocket communities, you see a lot
but
of
we
people
don't
from
even
Texas,
know
from
like the
SoCal,
original
NorCal.
new
Yeah.
Tekken 8
Each one of
character.
these
We don't know
players
who
in
that's
these
gonna
regions
be.
who we know are super strong, who are at all the TNSs, who are at all these dojo events.
Grinding.
You know,
grinding.
It's
Everybody
gonna be
else is
an
making videos
original
talking about
new
this patch,
Tekken
that patch, this
character,
change,
like
that
how
change.
Leroy
They
was,
showing
like
up
how
to the level. They
Falkenraum
still grind.
was.
Which one of them is going to make an impact
So,
this weekend that isn't a part of that?
It's only
community
so
that
hyped you
have
can get for
expectations?
seeing a brand new
There's a lot of
character.
potential players that I see in that position.
Yo,
right?
thank you,
Like, the
C68 with the
Trizzy,
super
and
chat.
especially in his bracket too.
Yeah.
I think we got a match from him earlier, but Trizzy was.
I'm
someone
not
that came up
competing
when
because
was
I just
thinking
got
about it.
married, bro,
Big Timo,
and we
Sour,
gotta
Big
plan a
Timo.
honeymoon.
Yeah.
We gotta
Players
plan the
like
honeymoon.
Dragon
We gotta
Ball,
actually go on the honeymoon,
I mean,
and then the
Kaizen,
thought
Big
break
Timo.
of
Yep.
me
right?
going
Like,
to
he's
tournaments
consistently winning
will
the
cross
TNS
my
and
mind.
stuff, or placing top 3 every week, but he hasn't got that big break yet.
Yeah, I
right? There's
probably
so
should
many players that
like
are
record
right
that
on the cusp.
statement
They just need that one big breakthrough moment.
and just play it back
They
every
need the
time
big
someone asks me
breakthrough,
about a
and
tournament.
It's because of events like TNS and the success that they've had. But
Yeah, I
also
won't be
the
able to
players who are
deliver it that
consistently
well
showing up to
again.
these events, going on the road and putting proof out there. Proof
Yeah,
the power.
Lydia.
Yo,
Even though Lydia was kind
we
of, you
do-
know,
we can play game. Like you said, King Ray
I
Jr.
roll.
pulling up and winning Tanakai Tuesday. I didn't have that on my big. He's
They
been
should
there
do
a few
another
times.
guest
He's been there a
character,
few
but
times.
not
He does
one
well
they've
every
done
time. It's
before.
not like that weird to me. But
maybe
I mean, the fact that Ty won.
maybe
Ty won
Cloud from
Wednesday,
Final
or like
Fantasy
Ty
or
won
something.
Tuesday,
I don't
and
know.
then King Ray Jr. won the next day, and these are like 90-man, 100-man tournaments out there.
Even though I don't want
Then
no guest
Sha-
characters
then
anymore.
Shadow that same week
This
against Top
game
Eight
is,
at that event. The only American. I'm saying like there's. a
It's just too
consistency there.
crazy.
Yeah. Going to. I keep bringing up
World-class
Russell.
players, man.
EU. I'm sorry. I keep bringing up Russell. I'm
Honeymoon
sorry,
at
I'm
Evo?
sorry.
Nah, the honeymoon isn't gonna have anything to do with fighting games.
I'm not even on the rivalry stuff. It's
Yeah,
just
we're
me.
not gonna
I'm
bring
sorry.
any PlayStation. We're not gonna bring anything. We're gonna just
I
go.
apologize, but
It's just me and her.
it's got to be
And a
inspiring,
new
I think, to some of the
experience,
North
no
American collective
Tekken,
that aren't necessarily out there on the road.
no,
Like, bro, the gap might have
Nothing
been
besides
there, but it maybe
us
isn't
and
as
a
big as you
new
thought it was.
experience.
No, for sure, man. Especially seeing
No more swords,
brand new
please,
Tekken, they
for at
got
least a
8
while.
players in
I
this
agree
game,
with
like,
you.
killing it already,
I
right?
agree.
Brand new, like end of the. They got into Tekken.
I
7 in the
agree.
middle of it, right? Season 2, season 3.
Now, my
this
wife
guy
is
got
not a
into it, and
gamer.
Now
No.
they're becoming killers and making names for themselves, right? This is what it's all about.
Nah, they don't know. They don't
That's the
know.
whole
But that's
beauty
the
of the
thing,
open
though.
bracket tournament.
I've had people ask,
Anybody
like,
can
so
sign
when
up
is the
as long as you can
honeymoon,
show
bro?
up to the venue and,
Or like,
show
hurry
your
up and go on the
matches and
honeymoon.
stuff. You could have that next Arslan Ash story. That
Hurry up.
2019 Cinderella story came out of nowhere, put the whole country on your back.
Nah.
And then, man, just did it. Just did it.
Yeah, that was
You
a
just
that was
win
a
one equal,
vacation.
and then
That's
now you're a
different
household
from a
name.
honeymoon.
And then he becomes the world champion over and over again.
You
Like,
said
so
no
many
cloud?
people, right?
See, I'm talking about
Five-time
Paint
world champion.
808.
Great.
I'm talking about
That could be anybody. Any
a
of these
character
players. They
that-
just need that one big breakthrough moment,
one of
and
the
then
biggest
confidence booms.
franchises.
It's like
You know what I
Zeitgeist,
mean? Final
right? It's just
Fantasy.
like all of a sudden,
Final
it's like,
Fantasy is huge.
I don't know what it is. They
What's
just
like-
unlocked Super Saiyan.
Everyone
Like you
knows
said,
who
right?
Cloud
They need
is.
that one moment to, I think, kind of like
Or Sephiroth,
start the,
you
the
know.
fire, right? But the thing with this tournament,
They
and
see
with
that
this many
character, people are
people
gonna be like,
this
okay, let's buy Tekken
they
8.
gotta-
Let's
they
play
gotta
Tekken
make
8.
the run. You gotta have the run. It's like like
Thank you,
it's like playing, it's like a from
Kaz.
something
You
or
said,
something, you know what I mean? It's like
you guys need to stop
no
begging
dialogue,
Majin to
yeah.
compete and
That's
respect
you
his
know what? We
wishes.
could be in the boss fight. We might have a good role.
Thank
or
you,
two,
Kaz,
right?
with the
We might have
super
a good
chat.
a good sidewalk here. But
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
not.
put together the one.
I
You
mean,
gotta
not
get
interested is
consistently
Also
you gotta be able to
true.
do it against
Mainly
global
because
elite
of real life
competition. There are a lot
stuff
of
taking
players in this
over.
bracket from Japan. There are a lot of players in this bracket from
And we're
Korea.
trying to be a little bit
Everybody
more
just needs to
frugal with
format
our
the
money
chat, and
than going
it
to
boosts you to go up a
these.
hill, and
Man,
then
these
they can
tournaments
make
are high
you
now.
Hey man,
Man, they
don't
really are.
sidestep that. Just block that running.
Zilly Sabon
Just go up the
with the
giant
super
ass
chat
hill,
is
man.
is John not playing? I don't think the John is
It'll be
there
alright.
now.
All in a day's work.
Thanks, man.
But Arslan, Ash, Atif,
Sit tight, guys, while we
and
get our next match on
Ferzine.
stage. Like I said,
I
today,
know those three
it's
are
gonna be a
there.
lot of Tekken to go. We're still pretty early on here. You guys got to remember, before we get to eat that meal on Saturday and Sunday with that top
Yeah,
128,
those
that
three
top
are there.
24, that top 8,
No more Final
we gotta
Fantasy
get the rules
characters?
today.
I mean, I don't want, like I said, if it was up to me, there would be no guest
Mentor to
characters.
go. Just had a console switch out, of course. We got to do it.
You got
But,
it.
you know,
gotta do it.
here we are. We got Clive.
Get your water. You got get your nutrients. They got some. Man, you
Tifa
gotta
would
stay
be the only
hydrated.
one.
You gotta stay with.
But he's
up
too
to date
close
with
to
your personal
Oscar.
health and nutrition.
And hygiene.
But you gotta swap the console out too. You know, we gotta take care of that. Keep it fresh. So right now we got.
If I'm
two
doing
players
viewer
kind of,
fights
sitting down here.
overkill,
What pool? I'm not
then
sure.
yeah, it's definitely a thing you have to get in line to play, obviously.
Man, you got to remember, even though Japan
But
I think,
yeah.
was a 900+ man tournament, that was a Master Plus event, and obviously very high density kind of tournament, right?
Right,
This is in
Captain America as a
it's actually
guest
big
character.
tournament in terms of bodies. So endurance.
Well,
is gonna
everyone
come
knows who
into play.
Captain
So you gotta be
America
able to play
is
not
too,
just
but,
today, you gotta be able to play the whole weekend.
Nah.
That's one thing maybe like the
We
online
gotta
players
wait to
don't know,
season 3
right? Is
before
this
we
is
get
their
another
first
guest
offline,
character, I
right?
feel.
Because like they only play at the TNS.
Season 3 at the
It's like
earliest,
a
because
one-day
season
event.
2 is
You're done in
done.
a couple hours, right? You don't
I mean,
have
it's not
endurance,
officially
especially
done,
on
but you
day
guys
2,
know what I
day
mean.
3,
Like,
right? When you're, especially day 2, when you
they're
hit
not
that
gonna
X
bring
mark
any
round,
guest
that's
characters
cool.
with
They
season
gotta
2.
go
We
through
got
because you
one
gotta
more
do it,
returning
right?
Tekken character, and then we got a brand new
It's like a
Tekken
12-hour
character.
day sometimes. You
So-
show up in the morning, you might not play again until like 6 hours later.
It's like you said, it's a big culture.
You
shock.
said
I think for
King
some of
will
the
be
players that might
DLC
start this
in Tekken
generation,
9,
right? They're
Jason?
playing in the underwear.
Nah.
They got the Chipotle on
Nah.
delivery.
They got the dogs out,
They got
you know.
the Chipotle on delivery.
Nah,
They
he's
got
too
the
much of a
dogs out,
fan
yeah.
favorite.
They're barefoot in
You know their dogs are. They're just like sprinkling their toes into the carpet and
Said
stuff.
But you
Homelander,
might
nah.
have to
Huh.
have clean clothes for the next day at this event. Maybe
That's
you,
right.
might, you might have to put on some deodorant.
They just messed up with
It's all
Clive,
weekend,
honestly.
Friday,
They just
Saturday,
messed
and
up
Sunday,
with
and they gotta
Clive.
come in on Thursday and leave Monday.
You got to play a full weekend, and that's
Because even for a Final Fantasy game,
the modern generation.
that game
They play
didn't
the Star
Sell
Wars
as
game,
much
and it
as
might be
it,
something that they have to struggle
like
with.
the
But
other ones, the older
Also,
ones
the crowd
did.
factor, too. I think playing on stage is
Couldn't hold a
a lot of
candle
people-
to,
there's not a lot of people, it
well,
feels
nothing
different
can
enough
hold a
where
candle to
if
Final
you're not
Fantasy
used to it,
VII,
or if you're
right?
not able to block it out,
Yep.
it feels different enough to where it can
But
be
man,
No, 100%. Even just playing at the pool station,
Yeah.
right? You have like.
Yeah, I
opponent has,
researched it on
5
Google, and they
zombies
were
right
like,
behind him, cheering him on.
Final
And every
Fantasy
time that he gets a
16
hit, they're like, yeah, let's
sold
go,
like 3
right?
million.
Like,
especially in this era, that can be
And it's been
enough to throw some of
years.
these players off the game.
100%.
It's been like 2 years,
A
I
lot of
think.
people don't consider those factors going into an offline tournament, and they're just like, oh, I do okay online. maybe
Enough
try
of
my
this
hand at
farce.
offline. There's a lot of
Yeah,
other
we've been
stuff to
seeing
consider
a
when you
lot
go to offline
of
tournaments.
Claudio.
But here we go. Got another matchup on stage. Is Cruising in My Six Fold versus 15
Versus a
What
15-round
a name.
Claudio. Let's go, man.
They dropped the combo,
That's a big base.
but he's landing everything. The throw, the low,
Birth of
the other
Godzilla,
low,
bro.
the other low. Goodness,
Or it comes up with the one.
15-pound baby.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
All right, all right.
Dude, I was a big baby. I was like an 8
The
pound
baby dinosaur horns, like dinosaur.
I need to add a feature to where the super chats actually
Sidestep
pop
forward
up on the
counter
screen.
In heat right now, 15
So
pounds.
Zilly
baby. Down
Sufan,
back 1
he
plus
said
2.
you've been following up with Nee and Arslan talking about nerfing Brian. Nee got grilled. Brian does need some nerfs though. Like
Denial. There's your
if they
28.
don't nerf Brian, okay, fine, whatever. But at least
Back one at the wall.
bring back
Claudio
all of
Blast.
the other characters' legacy cheese. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They keep giving him stuff. Stop.
he's such a like basic character in terms of
Like
his
they
moveless.
went
His
through
moveless is
great
rather
lengths
small for
to
a Tekken character.
kill a lot of
Every
legacy
move is
skill,
good.
a lot of legacy knowledge checks for every character. But Brian got
Can't
to
play the
keep
character
all
too
of
much, you'll
his.
get mad.
Oh really?
Yeah, what a duck.
You can't. No, bro, you don't understand.
We
That
worked so
green-
hard. Down back 1 plus 2.
Legacy
back one.
cheese. Yeah, like Burning Knuckle. Like for King got a lot of legacy little
All right,
you know, knickknacks and stuff. But they took all that stuff away. They took every single one of them away.
Immediate smash.
Oh, come on, man. Low smash to the finish. 50-pound baby heard us talking, bro. Puts one up on the board with the classics.
Paul Heyman. I actually saw that picture of Paul Heyman. That was funny. Where he's like
That thing came out the womb wearing jeans.
with the vest on. Yeah, I saw that Paul Heyman picture. He was squaring up with someone. Say, I ain't lying about legacy cheese. Yeah, I'm not. Like, why does Brian get to keep his unblockable taunt into like taunt jet upper, but he can get taunted to way more things now because it's Tekken 8. So he can do taunt into heat smash, taunt into incinerator, taunt back 4 into 4-4-2 full combo. Yeah.
Yeah, counter hit lows.
Taunt into up back 2-2-2-2-2-2-2-3.
He just never lets up.
Everything's coming up Millhouse here. Back one.
Then he's got a guard crush, like the 3+4 into the whole 2.
Even doing 4-4-3-2.
Yeah, Brian gets to keep all of his legacy cheese, and then they just add it on to it. Like they just add on to it. But King, his diving cross chop that he's had since Tekken 1, they just deleted the entire move. Like it's just gone. They took that move away.
Yeah, that new mid now +4.
It was just too egregious for him. Now it's a high, it looks like a mid, but he's jumping up. It's really a high, you can duck under it. Then it hits low at a, you know, certain frame, and then if they block it at the right time, it gets a guaranteed 2-1. Yeah, just delete the move. Too much cheese.
He knows what he ran into here. This is just like,
you know.
This wasn't even a lot of the new stuff. This is just like traditional.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul
I was gonna say, this match
Heyman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much the people boo Paul Heyman. Yeah, he's still gonna get that crowd interaction.
That is fact, though.
See, even here, he's starting to guard a little bit better. Back one again. Back one, and then yeah.
How do I feel about Tag 2? Tag 2 was goated.
Good stuff to 15-pound.
Yeah, it was a real fun time to be a Tekken player.
And he's one of the characters that probably got the least amount of changes from 7, I would say. A lot of Brian players were saying that.
Yeah, King's 4, 1+2 unblockable. They took that away. They took away his front-facing moonsault unblockable.
Where they're like, oh, what? Like, sort of Brian players, they were some startup there, right? There were some startup frames. They're like,
they took a lot of stuff from King.
Hey, actually, he's got like, but
pretty sick.
But there was like a 3. You remember like that 3 or 4 month gap where they were like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, Brian's too similar to.
I don't know, Jason. I don't know. Top 5. I really don't know.
Players, it felt like from jump, they're like, oh.
What up, Supreme Wavy?
Yeah, right.
Chucky, what's up? Many drop combos on both. This is pools, bro. Yeah, this is just pools. This is the, you know, this is just the beginning. So you're gonna see a bunch of top players destroying somebody that's, you know, barely knowing how to play the game.
Like Mogo would just win, not saying
or just two people that barely know how to play the game, you know. That's just what it is. That's what pools are. You're gonna watch pretty much like elementary school Tekken.
Mogo was just so dominant early 8, I felt, and he just kind of came out of the gate swinging.
But I mean, I say Mogo as like a comfort pick.
Can't wait to see the next patches grading more. That would be great, HK. Shop. What's up, Snake Mouth? The moonsault was cheese? Yeah, but it was negative on hit.
It felt like everybody that went to him.
You got guaranteed damage if he hit you with the move. If you were grounded, it was a guaranteed hit.
I'm definitely putting him on my maybe list.
And it only did like 15 damage. I'm like, King's moonsault wasn't even that big of a deal compared to like a taunt jet upper.
Things I like.
What you mean if I ever?
How do you lab effectively? You gotta
you in the retirement?
You gotta do a lot of things actually. You gotta do execution practice, like your combos, your movement.
Are you sure?
Do drills, you know, try to do stuff 5 times in a row. Throw breaking, do the same combo 5 times in a row. Guaranteed follow-ups, you know, a move that knocks down like King's 4 1+2.
I just saw you in the bracket last week.
Make sure you get that down back 3 guaranteed.
I get it.
Every single time.
Man, that is a classic arcade.
Running 3 into 4/4, stuff like that. You got to do your execution practice.
The old Namcos or something? Oh no, you're talking about the boss.
But you're talking about labbing matchups. Like
Almost
you
looks
gotta
like
watch, you gotta play, you gotta really
Cheater buttons?
study for
No,
that.
he just says punch.
Matchups is
Oh,
much
that's
more
just dark,
difficult,
yeah.
Oh, that's sick. It looks like the arcade cabinet stuff.
but definitely
Tool
using the
tabs.
replay
I like
feature
that.
is the best.
Look at this character matchup too.
Weapon-based
Yeah, tell him Zumbri, you beat me to it.
Let's
I
go.
love this game. I love this kind of game.
We're lucky you didn't enter this year.
Ah, Tekken.
Bro, these dudes lucky I didn't enter this year. I'm just messing.
Ethan Mitsu.
Nah,
Oh, dang.
I'm just
Thought I
messing.
was going to go for the high. That was the first time he even brought out the... Ooh, nice. Oh, I think that was a down forward.
Ethan
but got
Mitsu
forward instead.
versus Zero Clark 30. All right,
And a back to swing.
got the sword fight here.
Flash right back at you.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty good
Yoshi
offense.
is
is gonna
clearly
be a
winning
boxing
this
match.
one.
High splat two. Caught him.
Wow.
Sweep into the
Oh my
cutter.
God.
Yeah.
For the round.
Zero Clark's
End
got to
of the
hit some
round?
buttons,
All
man.
right.
He's really got to hit
Oh
some
my God,
buttons.
That's dangerous against Clyde too. You got to think because of the threat of orbital and things like that, they can flip.
There it is.
He gets high return punishment options against some of these attacks like that.
We saw that the awareness was there the first round. Just didn't get
Oh,
the right
goodness, yo, we got a
punch.
big
Didn't get the
super
right
chat.
wall combo.
Darth
Unfortunate, a little low.
Potator?
The flash again. Gets
What
the
a
link
name.
And the Estus flash.
Counter throw here.
Let me heart that one. Yo, thank you, bro.
Ooh, Zuryu with the dash
Thanks for all the
behind
Tekken content. You're the reason I still play. I am glad you still play. Playing since Tekken 3.
There's not a lot of stuff. that
Rate
puts
these
quality
characters from
on
best
Airborne
to worst.
Tekken.
Alex, Gun, Dr.
That
B,
everyone that quick.
Yeah, that's like the main one. Low crush.
Angel, Jinpachi, Ogre, and Tiger.
He's aware. You showed it to me last round. That
Well, out
was
of
it.
all of those, Jinpachi's the best.
Ethan Mitsu.
Followed by Tag
Right now,
1
back to the
Ogre,
wall.
second
Low
best.
kick, but the whip punish.
Oh, nasty. He thought it was going to guard.
Dr.
him, so he tried
B,
to
then
move, but he
Alex.
Let it go early.
Then Tiger,
There's your tornado. There's your wall again.
Nice.
Almost 2
Wall
there it is.
carry.
then Gone,
Nice. And yeah, that's one of the
And
moves that got nerfed from
then
forward 1+2 is -12 now. Used to
Angel,
be safe
yeah.
and be massive range, massive tracking, all that stuff when he first released.
Yeah,
But now it's
Angel was
-12.
one of the
But
weaker
it doesn't
characters
matter when
in
you're
Tag
heat.
2.
It's the heat dash it, and it's still a +5 launcher.
Zero Clark after a pause just activates. Raw activates
Wow.
sidestep attack. Gonna get his torn spin here
Nice.
at the wall. This is where the last round was played. Ooh, finally, I was waiting for it. Ethan
Yeah, he's
Mitsu
trying,
toe
though.
kick
He's
there.
trying.
Last round, 3 separate wake-up attempts to do his emergency toe kick like
Oh,
that. No
crap.
Zero Clark was looking for it.
Ooh, look, again, 0 clock 30 with the back dash on the sword sweep, but off axis wall.
I made a mistake. This is my video editing software. I did not try to open
0
this.
clock 30 knows.
I fat fingered
Those
this,
sword sweep
trying
is
to
blockable
open my
just 2 hits.
Streamlabs.
They're super aware with that stuff.
Break it.
Oh, no punch on the flash, double flash. Could have been over already. He let him live. He
In
let
the-
him
Oh,
live
well.
twice. He blocked 2 flashes and it had lows
Say
on the
super
mine.
pause. Wait, what happened? Did I say something?
One of those flashes at the end, it was already his
Yeah,
round.
with a stronger punish that would have been in.
Damn,
Heart
got
beating
away.
out of his
He's
chest. I
recognized
know
it.
the feeling, brother.
Trying to calm himself down. Tournament nerves. The butterflies
Thank you, Darth
never go
Potato.
away. You just get better at dealing with them.
Yeah. That's
But he's
I mean,
feeling the
when
secrets.
you see
Yo,
an
what?
interaction like that too, that's what comes to mind. Is like that might have been nerves getting to him at that
For
point.
sure.
That kind of like decision.
No
making
leads in
process.
this tournament?
Like you were
I haven't
saying,
seen
too,
one
like,
yet.
This might be the first time they're playing on a big stage,
It's
too.
quite possible.
That first time playing on a big stage is nerve-wracking, for sure. All the eyes are on you. The stream's watching. Everybody's watching, bro. Like, it is definitely nerve-wracking.
Zero Clark 30 this time. Unfamiliar territory. Back to the wall. Ethan Mitsu cooking.
Oh, couldn't get the backdash, but it doesn't matter. Sidewall stays live.
Launching spin kicks, then counter activation here.
So many people in
Zero Clark
NA
trying to
that
make
play
something
stick,
happen.
you're jealous?
Swinging. 1-2.
Don't be Trevon. It's cool.
Again, forward 2-2-1.
I play on pad.
During heat. That's a heat-only string.
Tornado, down back
Wow, what a
2-1.
carry. Okay, this guy's waking
1+2
up.
at the
Zero
wall
Clark.
under. That time, Ethan Mitsu just casually gets up, not trying to swing back.
Nice.
Great
Sup,
spacing awareness from Zero Clark here.
In Cuba, in Cuba, Felix.
A little more.
Much respect from South Africa. Yo, thank you,
20
thank
extra
you.
health. Still got a considerable amount of gray. The time's becoming a factor. 10 seconds. Wow, good stuff.
Full crouch low into the wall standing 4. Zero Clark 30 trying to mount a response here.
Alright, just back
You've been watching my videos. Why did I never? I don't do those like parries with King because they made them so bad now.
Counter at wall splat.
They made them so bad on this game. Like they activate in 5 frames now
Just a little bit late
when they
there on the
used to
fourth,
activate
almost
in
attempt
2, like 1 or 2 frames.
there. The while standing attempt- honestly,
And then they
there for zero
inflict
Clark.
gray
That
health,
time
so
caught him out the air on the 4-3 attempt.
Yeah, annoyed him
they can
just
wake
enough
up
with
and get all
enough
that life
blows
back.
That he finally went for a low crush.
Then it's a lot of moves you can't kick parry. Like jumping kicks, you can't kick parry those for some reason. Asuka can charge up her unblockable and you can't parry it. Yeah, it's just too much, man.
Oh, you're gonna find a good answer against my spin? Let me show you a better answer. Wake up Ranger. Check this out.
His spacing is pretty good. Malcolm Williams, are you talking about the Yoshi?
So where do we go? Ethan Mitsu, opening round with the crouch jab. 1-2 Phoenix spin that time.
Yeah, immediately goes for the low crush after that first low. Zero Clark 30 is definitely annoyed by the
Innocent,
lows,
they're
and
good,
gets
bro.
a counter hit sweep.
They try, man.
Oh, missed.
Wow. Combo after combo. Heat burst.
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
Wow, that for 52.
Okay, second hit tags him on the ground. Okay, little punch there. Oh,
Wow,
my
what a
God,
flash.
Had such an awkward moment. That was great.
No punish.
Interrupt there. You can always interrupt there.
No throw break.
Ramen no whip punish.
Yeah, every hit he's getting more life back.
Oh, maybe should have gone for a rage art route.
This is gonna hurt though.
Time expiring.
Okay.
What's the play?
Oh no, went under.
No.
Oh my God. He's just burning clock with the Majin spin low.
That was so smart.
Wow.
wow.
He played the clock on him at the end. That was perfect.
That was
Spin
good
from Zero
stuff.
Clark. Down back 4. The full crouch low mix.
Yeah, those guys are definitely
Challenge.
Again.
sweating.
NCC. No, big drop combo. Mess up the
Yeah, he's
up
dropping
too,
too many
jumping
combos
line.
with Clive.
Counter hit the road to crush.
Oh.
Double low.
Don't
Wow.
noise, just don't get a noise, that's
Triple
where he
launch
opens up.
punishable
Yo.
lows.
Oh,
Wow,
man,
5
what
of
did I
them.
do to him? Oh my God.
Wow, another launch punishable low.
Every low. Holy.
Didn't matter though. Zero Clark still closing out that round.
Finally put a stop to the bleeding a little
You
bit.
said it was a little hype though, Stank Mouth. Yeah, you're totally right. It was. Nice while standing 2.
Activated the walls.
Always
Clark
time
hit
for the
Set up for the
unblockable. All
That
right.
only tracks tech roll left. If he went the other way, he would have been fine. Oh, just slightly
Wow,
out
he-
of range.
He's on his stuff, Zero Clark. Okay. He tried to do the 4-1 plus 2 whip punish. Oh, dead. With the hail sweep. Yeah, both of these guys, their hearts are just beating really fast.
Yeah, that was a great time to bet that sweep there too. That's
Even though it's
really
not
the
even
first
that
time he went to
serious,
that.
but
So
you know.
I like when players
Tournaments
see,
can be
like, those
nerve-wracking
kind of sweeps
sometimes.
for when
For
they need
Enders,
it.
yeah.
when
For
they
Enders
need
or
it.
in that kind of high impact situation.
What are we
Also,
watching, Bloody?
It's a Yoshi
Buddy?
match, right? So you always have to consider
We're watching pools
what
of
is the
Combo
goal
Breaker.
and what is the flow of the match in terms of Flash.
Yeah.
You saw him go away from it. Ethan Mitsu went away from Flash as an option for like
17
rounds.
hit combo
Brought
for
it back,
78
was successful
damage is
first
wild.
time, got
Yeah, it
caught
was a
for it
lot
really
of
hard the second time on
True.
Blue.
random stuff
And then
happening
I
to
definitely
sidewalls.
recognize
Then
that
he
Ethan
broke the
Mitsu was
wall.
like, I could go to the
All
low
of it
whenever
from
I
like a
want. This
float
guy never
combo, if
done
I
it.
And then
remember
one round
correctly.
he went to it like for 65% of his
Yup.
health.
All right, to the
They're
arena.
definitely playing mind
Final
games with
game.
Each other right now. They're definitely playing to their strength.
This is a fun kind of pools
Yeah,
match,
both
man.
of these
I
guys
feel
have
like
warmed
I
up
like
now.
pools
Let's
match
see.
like this.
This has been a good, really good set so far.
There's a lot of player-to-player
Adjustments,
adjustment
yeah.
here.
I love it.
No patience. Gets hit by the second hit of that string. Oh,
my
goodness.
God, great option.
Bring the flash back.
Add the stage pressure to it. You would be shaking so hard. Oh, yeah.
Empire. Activate this time through the mid. Step preemptively.
Wow,
There
what
it
a
is.
step.
Sidestep attack. You're going to get a big pickup here for Zero Clark.
Okay.
Great step there on the burst.
Brother Clyde will hurt you. Ethan
Nice
Mitsu.
combo.
Pressure
Nice
at the
full
wall.
combo by
Rivalry.
Zero Clark.
Lot of gray.
Got the
Side
counter
roll
hit,
pickup,
and this
the
is gonna
laser,
kill.
Shoot the crowd, Majin Vegeta.
Oof.
He was my. They did casually forgive him for just murdering several people
Yeah,
like that.
it's fine. We got Dragon Balls. murder away.
I mean, he was.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that. It was mind control. But I'm
Another
like,
complete combo. Yeah, these guys are warmed up now. All right, what you got, Ethan Mitsu? What you got?
Was it really mind control?
A drop combo. Never mind.
it just
Oh my
spanned,
God.
and that's the
Wow,
first
the
successful
Clive
combo
orbital.
we've seen the whole set.
He's definitely been trying. But now that he's put that fear of orbital in him, maybe he's going to stray away from the lows, and the 4-2-2-1's been working every
Wow,
time.
every single time. Wow.
Recognizing that well, as
Zero
well.
Clark is pretty much been using a lot of Clyde's heat attacks. We've seen him go to the down 4-1 string as well. The 4-2-2 string has had a great return.
Yeah, this set here is just really proof that you can start off really weak
Big damage
in a tournament set,
for a low link.
but finish really strong.
Huge
And he's
whip
dead.
with the
No round
smash
brown.
with the flashback.
What a sense of timing
Yeah,
at the end of the
his
night.
buddy
Good stuff,
rushing
Zero
the
Clark
stage.
early. Good
Nice.
set.
That was a
All right,
really
Zero
good
Clark,
set.
good stuff.
Really enjoyed their adjustments to each other. That was
Yeah, he
dope.
just needed to
It
get
was
warmed
like
up. That's all he
timing
needed.
adjustments, But then also you saw in the Yomi points there too. Like,
Yeah, because he didn't do
flash
nothing the
in
first
particular.
game.
There was
That
a
first
lot
set
of
was
Yomi
just
layering with
him
the
just
flash timings there.
accepting
Zero
the
Clark
Yoshi
coming in,
pressure and
it's like
dying to it.
Ethan Mitsu, when he would choose his timings to challenge like that,
Yup,
but
yup.
also is when Ethan with Zero.
I don't
Clark,
even know that
like,
one. AZL
his
DMC, I don't
reads
know.
on those
I don't know.
timings and on those presses too. You saw it towards the end of the third game. It felt
What's
like
King's
did he
best
flash
frame? You
once?
talking about his fastest
Maybe once,
attack,
maybe
One time in that
Darnell?
last game,
But
but he was
think
on top of it.
overall
Yeah.
he was on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
His
he's
fastest
super
regular
simple. But if
move
you
is
guys have been
4-4
enjoying this
neutral
Tekken
1+2.
action, Don't forget to check us out at
This is a 9-frame
TekkenWorldTour.com
mid.
to keep up with all the news. If you guys want to check out what events are on the World Tour this year,
Yeah,
definitely check out
sometimes
that
you gotta
website.
get,
And if you guys want to
you
follow
know,
up with all the latest
woken up.
up-to-date news, you can check us out on X, at Twitter, or Twitter, previously Twitter, at
Yeah, that
Tekken
was a
and
pretty
at
cool
BD
hoodie, too.
Esports. And if you guys want to catch up on some history, some VOD, some previous events, what led up to this moment here today in
AZL,
2025,
oh, that was
check
the
us out
same
on
question.
YouTube, BNE Esports.
I was gonna cover you. I still cover you.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I don't know.
it's still Twitter to me.
AZL
Right?
DMC, I don't
It still
know.
happens every time, man. Every time.
But hope you guys have been enjoying watching.
Darnell
Combo
Davis, you said
2025 here.
thanks.
We're getting through pools action here on the first day of this.
You know
event
what
here.
song been stuck in your
We're
head
taking
all
on
day?
toward this
What
master
song you
event,
talking
kicking
about,
the
Stank Mouth?
2025 calendar off on the master tier event level. We got to take a quick commercial break.
Oh,
Don't go
a
anywhere.
quick
We'll be
break.
right back with more Tekken 8.
Oh, 6 minutes. All right. Is Big Majin still streaming? Yes, he is. Did he get the Supreme? Not yet. Not yet. Bro, these drops.
All right, Hema. Yeah, it's late where you at. I got you. One frame. I like it.
Turn off all the prompts. Yeah, let's get it. Bro, I just clicked to turn it off. All right, let me turn my chat off. Yo, thank you, Headcopt with the raid. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Thank you. Okay, so Kenji with the Oscar.
All right.
Got the TGS rank. Do I train people? Not currently. Oh, you believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears, right? Yeah, not currently, Darnell Davis. I used to train people in Tekken 7, but Tekken 8 just goes against everything that I taught these people. And I absolutely hate it. So I don't currently coach in Tekken 8.
Wow.
Yeah. Me versus Joker. I don't know how that will ever happen, Jason. Dante Bishop. Yep. Quick break. Love the videos. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. You played some Tekken earlier, now we're here. Ranked is bad. Okay. Yeah, ranked. You know what's the biggest problem with ranked is that you cannot find games quickly. Like, I don't know how that's possible. You can be sitting in the queue for 30 minutes. That's the biggest part about it for me. It's not even the people playing sweaty and like people that are literally cheating. That sucks too. That also really sucks. I wish they had some anti-cheat for this game, but they got none. and they won't say anything about it. Like, there are so many cheaters playing online. That's not gonna work. Wow, he didn't punish it. Okay. Big Majin just said frames like me. Yo, what? Tekken 3 King had that drip on him. We still don't have that outfit yet. Have I tried June? She got some crazy combos. Nah, I have not really. Nah.
Why you sitting there? That's suspicious.
We got a different tone but pronounced words the same? Well, we're from the South, bro. Call Joker out? Nah, I'm good. I got no beef with Joker. Well, I don't have any beef with anyone, and I like to keep it that way. Yeah, I'm a little too old to be beefing with Tekken players and stuff. You know what I mean? Well, with anyone. So I'm good on that. Like I said, me playing against these international players, I got no issue playing anybody. I just need to actually be there to play them. You said, however, I'm high rank? Me and Big Majin, we play probably maybe 3 or 4 times a year. No, Lars' back 4 got buffed and nerfed. Oh, he tried to wake up and rage art a running 3. Okay, Kenji takes the set. Yo, he's been right there at the cusp of TGS for a very long time. You're from the Mid-South, so you feel me? Yeah, we got Southern accents. How we say stuff, phrases, everything is just so different. Y'all dirty dog, that's it? No, they're on a 6-minute break. They probably got like 3 minutes left. Oh yeah. I'm a god of destruction, so it's gonna be very difficult for me to find games. Has Big Majin been to a big tournament like me before? He's been to big tournaments before, yeah, but he doesn't really do too well because he doesn't. At least back then, he didn't go consistently, so he would go like here and there, like once every 2 years or something like that, and the setups would get to him, or just being out of his comfort zone. That's the biggest thing you have to do, is get out of your comfort zone with tournaments, because the setup's not going to be to your liking. The temperature in the room isn't going to be to your liking. How many people surrounding you when you're trying to play. The monitor might not have sound. It's just a lot of stuff when it comes to tournaments. Yeah, don't let the main stage fool you, because the main stage is the only setup that has everything that you need, and you can plug in headsets and stuff like that. But those setups behind where you can see the crowd and everything, those setups are usually soundless. They're mute. So it's pretty terrible. Who did Big Majin play before Lars? He plays with Anna and Kazuya. He hasn't really given Anna a try in this game, I don't think. But like his Tekken Tag 2 team was Lars and Anna. Well, Anna, Lars. Yeah, everyone had Lars as a anchor. Yeah, no one had Lars on point. No one. You love Lil Majin and chill after work? Oh, you just got off, Doc Green? Welcome back, brother. Hope you had a great work shift. Wow, the trade. Nice. Yeah, that's truth. That is the truth. It's like, Lord, yeah. You gotta get out of your comfort zone. You got to. Like you guys on YouTube watching and not hitting that like button. Get out your comfort zone. Hit the like button. Help a brother out. What am I watching? Combo Breaker? Nah, this is my big brother right now. They're on a quick break for Combo Breaker. Well, they were on a quick break. Never mind. They're back.
Out to play.
I feel like Japan is thinking the same thing because they sent 11 people here, right?
Yeah, it's you got to attack the. I think a lot of people kind of learned their lesson the past 2 years. If you're gonna be serious
Yo,
about
this
the
guy's
sport, you gotta
name?
get in early. Be
Beef
aggressive.
from Canada. Oh, and let's go Hanify. Okay, let's go.
He's taking on Go Hanafi, getting counter hit, taking all this aggression right now. Look at this.
Some of that beef from Canada, Canadian beef. Okay, gets the grab, guesses right. And the smash.
Oh, just shy.
Right feet there. He just was not able to connect. Oh, that is a misinput for sure.
Just out of range two, back 1+2, put the Jack in the.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. That,
Oh,
my
drop.
God.
Yo, Jack.
Jack, you know, he kind of slipped down in the hips.
Jack is really good at escaping
He sheds some weight
combos.
on
I
the side a little
promise.
bit, you know. But Go Hanafi still able to get the work done here. Okay, runs, eats a raw up like that in pressure. All right. And Beef, yeah, he's gonna get the activation off this. Where's he going with it?
See what he does. Pushes towards the other side of the stage. This is a big stage.
Lower that
Biggest in the
shoulder.
game.
Wow, this is a big pool match here from two really good players.
Make some noise. Now what?
Lower the shoulder again. What's the pressure?
Yeah,
this
Go
time?
Hanify
Goes
just
mid.
got
String.
top 8
He
at
had
Texas
the right hand. He
Showdown.
did not even get the punish back towards it. Doesn't matter. Big low parry.
He's gonna get a lot of life back using the heat.
Yeah, and it needs now a lot of health to make up here. But he's getting a lot back in rage.
Oh my God.
Just raw throw.
Nice low. Wow, just do it while standing
Oh my
two.
God,
Yo,
bobbles. That is not good. You have to be careful. And he's healing a little bit.
it's probably these setups.
Uh-oh. Superman punch is working out big here for Hanafi.
Nice
The
dub.
jump on the rocket kick.
Nice punish.
AUB right now. The Titan's taking over.
I mean, Jack. had
Rabbi
that.
Rotten, what's up?
It sucks he wasn't able to close it out, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to make sure you're stalking your prey. You got to kill him.
Jack, bro, Jack
It's
is.
like you guys always say,
They need to
sometimes finding that
nerf
last can be the hardest
his
one.
hurt
For
boxes.
Beef, he's gotta be
They
able
are
to
too
rebound from that,
powerful.
Still stay in the game, recognize what he was doing right, but also Hanafi on the other side too. Wow.
But he still gets the victory.
Punch parry call out like that. Oh man.
Yeah, I think Jack players are totally oblivious to that too. Like they falling out of combos, falling out of punishes.
He got his boys cheering
You
for
can't
him.
whiff punish certain things because he's just
Is that a
not on
40
the screen
protector?
sometimes.
Look at that smile.
Yo, what up, Shinblade? You said go? Yeah, go on. I'm with him.
That's tight.
Yeah, I'm with him.
How we get one of those? I'm surprised you don't got one, a Durag.
You
I
should
think
see
I
the
want-
tournament
I want
video
a
he
camo.
plays.
I want a camo.
You.
There we go, playing them. Look for the sidestep attack there, but Hanafi. So that's something too. At close quarters, Hanafi has had some really
Jack
really good
is
sidestep.
annoying. Yeah, he is.
Using weaves in here and there as well. There we go, particle
Wow,
barrier.
look at that. He absorbed all of that and he got all of that back.
Then the low cross chop.
This is the second time he's been put in that
Okay, got
situation.
behind
He
him.
has to be careful.
Nice heat
Yeah, close
engager.
quarters, he's had really good walks and really good sidestep. But
Jack, Jack is such a problem. Yo, this set, someone should just send this set to Bamco.
This is 4 rounds now.
yeah, that was the panic heat smash attempt. That's
Like, you don't have to take no frames away from Jack or anything like that, but when it's time to hit him, he needs to get hit.
Guaranteed follow-up here. Into what?
Yeah, it was bad on Tekken 7 too, but it was not this bad.
Are we gonna go downstairs?
My goodness. Okay, big boy combo.
Nice spring kick. I like that. Just take a turn back.
yeah, delay spring kick.
Whoa! How did that miss?
Bro, Jack, yo, the name of this tournament is Combo Breaker, isn't
He
it?
tried to press after he walked it afterwards.
Yo, Jack is escaping everything.
Obviously going to be-
Yo, how's he losing?
Sometimes when it comes to Steve, it's just about figuring out what your opponent is willing to press. That way you can start working your weave game or your counter game.
Especially when this kind of situation with Steve in heat at the wall, you're eating this pressure
Okay.
like this. Especially if you're
Breaks
playing a
the
big
floor.
box character like that, like Jack, you know the sidestep is not going to be a reliable option in a lot of these situations.
Of course, that combo is not gonna work. It's Jack. Doesn't matter. Dead.
10 count to be able to finish it out, and a beat. And look,
Yeah,
there
Beef
were a few
couldn't really get
situations, too.
started.
I was kind of surprised.
Even though he got plenty of
Yeah,
opportunities to get
steps
started
so
with his
reliably
character
into
just
options as well,
escaping
to be able to try to call out a lot of
more than
use of
5
those
times
options,
in
but he was
one
eating a
set,
lot of shoulders in
escaping
that first game
combos
running
and
this time,
follow-ups
where
and
normally
punishes.
it'd be a lot easier to step that kind of thing, but
Yeah, someone send this set to Bamco.
let's go, man.
Yeah,
Gotta
one of
make
you
something happen in the
honorary
losers bracket.
people in the
Right now,
chat,
if he's gonna be moving on,
clip
even
that
pool.
entire
I think it
set
was the
and
baby
send it
blue.
to him.
That baby blue did it for me. I've never seen one.
Said
do
my
that.
face,
I'm
yeah.
just saying.
Did
That's
Need
a
play
custom-
yet? I don't know. I have
hopefully
no
he got-
idea.
He got out the artist alley or something like that, man. There's
This was easy
artist
work.
stuff out here, Mark. I'm
Yeah, it was. It
really
was easy work,
that,
but
like,
goodness, bro.
look through a lot of that stuff, actually.
That if
But
that Jack player was
the past few
watching
events that I've gone to,
and
I've been
accustomed
looking
to
more
Jack
for-
falling out of
but there are
stuff,
some
that would have
creators
been
out there
hard for
that-
Go Hunter 5.
all kinds of stuff.
Eye-opening stuff.
Yeah.
Eye-opening
Yo, I
stuff.
appreciate you, Joker85, with
What's
the
this? I've not
5
seen one of those before. You got a
gifted
halo?
subs. Yo, I
Is that a
appreciate you,
cutting board?
Joker85. Welcome. I don't think I've
Great.
seen you
I
in
don't
here
know. There's
talking
a lot of
before.
good stuff
You gotta have some
here.
cutlery with that.
How you doing,
Oh,
bro?
wow, check it out.
It
That's
does
all
got- it
3D.
does
We
feel
really
like-
appreciate
I was
that,
like,
man.
damn.
And I'm sure those
Everyone
5
almost
people
probably
do
thinking, like,
too.
what is he talking about? That's what I'm talking about.
What is
That's
this?
cool. Oh, Jake Man is up here.
That's like a
Jake Man.
real
This is
thin
Jake Man.
hitbox, huh?
Okay, now they're swapping. What's going on? Anyways, we're gonna get our next matchup. See who
You said you've been here before? Been
the
following
polls
for
here.
years? Oh, I appreciate all of the years you've been with us, man.
2025.
I
This is
appreciate
the
you, man.
Second master event on the tour. We had the master.
We
Plus,
just
which
chilling.
was,
Japan, then we went to Brussels for the Challenger event.
Yep.
He got wiggity washed. Yeah,
The
that's.
opener on the Masters
Shout outs
event,
to
so you gotta
Smug. Whatever happened to
You only
that
get two
dude?
chances to farm points from these events.
Yeah.
You gotta make something happen.
Does he
One
still
of the things I
stream?
love seeing as well is
What
the
happened to
communities
Smug? Does
rallying
anyone
out
know?
events before and after to have their dojo events. There was a Dojo 96 that happened yesterday. That was out here. They had combo starter, and Arson Ash ended up taking that one. But right behind him was Chikarin and also Ao.
Al in third place. You had John Ding in fourth place. No
Thank you. And Boss One, you said he still does? Okay. Still does videos. Okay, okay.
And
Yeah.
Victimo in seventh place spots at that event.
Yeah.
Some crazy runs there.
Yeah, I stayed up late.
Okay, I'm trying to
watching
look. You guys on YouTube, hit the like button. See, it's a lot of you guys
that.
watching on
Let's see who
YouTube,
These guys are gonna pick.
but we don't have a whole lot of
We've been
likes
seeing a lot more Paul Phoenix representation.
to match.
More Paul. We've been seeing a lot of Paul, a lot of Eddie.
A lot
today
of
as well.
Leo.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude. Smug, yeah. Yeah, Smug is great, though.
Scooching.
Smug is great.
Anyways, we're going to go into this. You guys are tuning in right now. Combo Breaker. This is an entire weekend filled with Tekken action. We're going through pools the entire day today. We got some pools
Hey, yo,
tomorrow as
Akano
well.
with the
We're
prime
actually
sub.
gonna get our
I
team,
appreciate it.
128 to 24. Then
Supporting
to
on
final
YouTube and on
Sunday.
Twitch. Yo, thank you, Akano.
Before we get to the good stuff, we gotta get through the pools.
Bro, this has been a Leo tournament.
The mayor going up against.
Oh, they got the name switched.
This will be pool C127. So if the mayor versus TK Shazam is here.
Isn't the
Also
mayor the
Scratch
Leo?
Ikari on top
Oh,
spot.
Ikari, the Kazuya player from Japan.
Yeah, fighting on the Japan.
Or did he switch to Paul?
Likely the right play against him.
Oh, through the glass.
Should be able to close it out here.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for the
And
kill.
Shazam taking that first round here. The mayor, though, can never count out the mayor.
So the mayor did switch to Paul. Okay, I thought he was a Leo main.
Oh, wow.
So this could have been a mirror match.
TK Shazam right now. Got the vision on the lows.
Yo, who is this
Sometimes
guy?
players, especially when they,
Shazam?
like, lock in early on. They start,
He's going
they're
in.
blocking all these lows.
That's a key button for Paul too. Gengetsu like that. That's traditional, really strong low.
The
with
mayor
big
plays
speeds.
whatever. Leo's really
Especially the way
good this
he kind of
season.
masks
Yeah,
things
definitely.
moving, too.
Yeah.
Anyways, here we go. Gets a float here. Not going to do too much damage, but we'll be able to kind of get the momentum on his side.
It's the interception there.
Oh, we had the
Lost
name
any
wrong earlier. Okay, okay. So Mayor is Leo, and the Shazam is the Paul player.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I know he's the mayor is the Leo. I see you guys got me
Just like
second
the
guessing
mayor.
myself.
2 rounds.
Yeah, okay. So the mayor with the Leo. I was like, I know this Leo is too clean.
chunks of damage. Infinite lightning laser.
Shazam hasn't been able to do much at all.
Back and forth into the smash.
One more hit could do it here. It's going to be a mid
Wow, Leo hurt boxes.
Yeah, looking for the mid. He wants it bad, but no, gonna give him the low instead.
Bro, if Bemco would hire me
Yeah, makes it look super easy, and I feel like Shazam
as
didn't
part
have
of the balance
opportunity
team,
to
I would get this game
find
fixed
out
up.
Anything. Like, you know,
I get rid of all that stuff.
early
These
rounds, you
characters
wanna
with
see
these
what you're
bad
gonna
hurt
know,
boxes.
how they react to the matchup.
Bro, I
he
get
didn't
rid of
to
all that
get
stuff.
Any offense started. I think the most offense we saw from him.
That'll
was
be
kind
the
of just
first
moving
thing
in
I
for
would
the
do.
low.
Well, I mean,
We
think
didn't really see
about
anything
what
after
happened
that.
when he did try to approach. Right?
Man.
He got low parried.
Yeah, he got low
Because
parry,
they,
open up with
yo,
the
Leo's been getting
From a
away
range
with
that made
that
sense
for
to that move, right? Like range
over a
from bottom
decade
three.
now.
And it's
Instant
like
check.
he didn't really.
Yeah, what's up,
second guess it
Pockets?
either. He was continuing with that same line of
TTV
offensively,
Mingy, I like
and he never really got into
King.
He didn't go for jabs, he didn't go for throws, and Paul has an excellent throw game, but early on, especially when you go up against an opponent,
I
you
like
kinda wanna
King
see
more
what
than
the level
Armor
of
King,
defense and
but I do
reactions
like
are.
Armor King too.
That's true. Yeah,
Especially
I mean,
if you're using Pulp, such a basics.
You don't think they
style
play the
character.
game?
especially at mid-range.
They play it a little bit to do the, you know,
Like the pump and pedal.
Yeah.
the testing.
But sometimes you got to put them in a box.
But I'm like, bro,
Like you were saying too, characters, especially with dedicated throw.
how you get away with bad hurt boxes for 10 years?
Put them through the paces, man. Okay, good. Put the brakes on here again with the side step 3. Side step 3 beginning a lot of mileage here for Shazam.
Yeah, like Paul is having to do these big,
Mid-range checks from the mayor
like
right now.
huge hitbox
But
attacks
that's a big
just to
side step
touch
down
Leo
forward,
in the
too.
That's a
neutral
big
here.
boy uppercut too.
Yeah, you better make it count here, especially with the damage. Oh,
Yeah, because when he tries to go for like quick pokes and stuff, it's real difficult. He's got to be right in their face.
It strikes here. Now the mayor, it's your turn. Off the dash goes mid.
he tried to sidestep there. He got caught. And here we go. Mayor up again, another round. That is 4 rounds straight here.
Armor King fights like a savage.
See what they're able to
Momentum, look
pull.
at that carry.
Okay.
All that skill able to get your tornado. At the wall, fishing with the uppercut. Shazam is being very, very.
Wow, everything Shazam does is just getting blocked and
Mid
punished.
strike goes low.
Oh, and everything's been adding up here. Big hit on the follow-up there from the
Okay,
King
nice
Dash
sidestep
cancel.
down forward two for
Should be
the
able to get the wall here,
third
but
time. He
misses the
drops
back
the
once
combo
trying
and
to dash
dies
in.
for it.
Biggest slight hesitation there, but again, 5 rounds straight now.
He could have definitely made a
You're
comeback
looking to close
too,
things out in the cleanest
just
fashion.
by activating heat
But
at the
Shazam's
wall.
starting to move now. You can tell he's a little bit more confident in the way he's moving in and approaching his opponent. But again, that all changes when you get hit.
Nice defense by Shazam here. Nice offense too.
He found his range.
That's what you got to do. You got to hit some buttons.
The wall. There's the throw.
Uh-oh.
Make use of it.
You might have found a
But
weakness.
not able to break.
Didn't break the throw.
Now going
Paul
forward,
does have a
having
full
the
throw
defense
game.
And the rage. Check.
Okay, he's got the mayor ducking a lot too.
Got hit with the
Wow,
body.
tracking.
Oh, this is not looking good. Gotta be careful. Oh, Carl.
Okay.
One hit can do it.
Had to do the big boy moves. Had to do the
Pressure. Went
big
for the 4,
moves.
1+2, able to land it here. And
What's up,
finally on the
Joda?
scoreboard now, Shazam.
Character is busted. Isn't bad hitbox part of the character's
Sometimes it takes
identity?
a while.
No.
Sometimes it takes a while to figure out your opponent and how you're going to approach. But sometimes once you get it,
No, that's
all
just
the
something
crashing
that
down.
people don't even know about most of the time. Mr. J.
Idea on how he wanted to approach the mayor offensively, but right back at you. Off
Isn't
the
Paul
mayor.
hard to
Finds
play
his
in
launches,
tournaments?
Finds these big offensive wall sequences as well. This time
He
mid
shouldn't
pressure,
be,
just
no.
a smash, just goes
But
right
I think
into it.
that Paul
The mayor,
players,
2-0 over TK Shazam.
at
Shazam
least the
needs to
ones
move
that
up.
we have
A
now,
while to adjust to
which
be able to
aren't
find some
many,
kind of offensive
are
pattern or
struggling.
offensive pressure
Yeah.
Scenario to really like kind of give it to the mayor a little bit, but eventually when he did find it, it had success. The problem is just the mayor was just
Nerf
too far ahead at that
Leo.
point in time.
Yeah.
They
So
just
the
nerfed
league, but
Leo
again,
with this
having another
most
chance,
recent
obviously,
patch.
there's a loser's bracket can have a chance to fight your way out of there, but again, that's where all the tough matches are.
Not
Because
saying
there's
that
a
was
lot more
enough,
than
but,
you
you
lose,
know.
you're out. Anyways, we're gonna get our next set of games that are up on the stage again. If you guys are tuning in at home, and you can follow along on Start.
Do I know any kings
There's a lot of
from?
Tekken players here, close to.
Is that-
I believe they're around 1100.
What is
1100
OCE, bro? Sky Range. What is that?
Talking about it earlier, of course, we had almost 1,000 in EVO Japan.
Is that
That's
Oceania or
obviously a very
something?
dense bracket in terms of just the level of play at that one, but this is when 1,100, bro. 1,100 people out here in a North American tournament like this for a master event.
That's
That's
funny,
nothing to scoff
Zyke.
at. We
That's
got a lot
funny.
of
You're
work to
hoping
do.
the
We're trying to
Falcon
get
Rum
to that
trailer before
128.
top
We're
8?
getting there slowly but surely.
Do you know if
Eventually,
Harada and
we'll have
Nakamura
Tekken
are
today
even
and
there?
tomorrow as well.
They might not
Kinda
even be
gets
there.
Closer, I think after tomorrow we'll have our top 24. But either way, I am excited to see how this is going to play out. I think we have Vang Pro coming up right now. He's a Steve player from the Midwest area. Haven't seen him in a while, so it's good to see him again. He has a really
43
interesting
months
controller.
is a great one.
Hey,
That is a
thank you,
hybrid
Elder
kick
Godfist with
stick
the
slash
prime
hammer.
resub, 43
has
months.
designed himself.
What is this here? It says Wing Pro.
There's a lot of
Wing
players
Pro
doing that
pad.
now, I noticed too, by the
Yep,
way. Like,
there's the Archon
So it's
one,
like a
there's this one. There's a
PlayStation
few others that I've seen as well.
D-pad
But you know,
for the
best of both
arcade
worlds. You wanna
stick
have an arcade
buttons.
stick, but you also want to have like
That's
a
cool.
game
It's kind of like a
controller.
thumb pad Pro.
it's interesting too now, especially seeing like how
That's
how
cool.
much
That's
more
pretty
accessible
cool.
3D printing is. You
Oh,
see
yeah.
a lot more people just trying stuff.
All right, these guys are.
I don't know.
ready
It's. I
to
mean,
go.
it's.
Looks like we have Arcane.
That's the company right there. That's on his hoodie.
versus Steve here on the
Wing
character
Pro
pick.
Pad. Yeah, you guys look that up.
You know, something about you just rubs me the
GME Sharks, you.
Tell
Thanks
him,
for
man.
the sub on YouTube. You guys on YouTube, hit the like button.
Shadow Ranner also as well.
We finally got some diversity again. Anna
Yeah.
versus
We've seen there a lot of players,
Steve.
there are some characters or some players.
Red
that
and white and
really
black
adopted this new character as kind of
is
their
the
main as
color.
well. Victimo, often known as the Nina player, switching full stop to Anna. So far, we've seen Jun Ding using.
You said, am I gonna
most of the
switch
time
to
now
it?
as well. A lot of players have been switching. Atif
No,
been using a lot of Anna too.
I would have to look that pad up and see.
Okay, the pressure there with the 4-4-2. Caught him.
Legs on low this time. Just spin.
Oh
And
goodness,
this is gonna be
I don't even think that
always
was a
tough thing
combo.
to
He
kind
could
of
have tech
consider,
rolled
especially when
that.
you're going to a matchup against a newer character or a new DLC character is the test of what do you know. And I feel like the players that use these characters are always going to put you through the motions. They're like, you're going to see the lows, you're going to see the mids,
All right.
you're going to see the frame traps, you're going to see all kinds of
Steve doing the
different
boxing
extensions
here.
that you don't normally see because you got to test your
Still
opponent,
this
see what they
low
got.
launcher. He hasn't blocked it yet.
Low pickup once again here. Adds
What's he
about-
gonna do? Okay, big damage.
Spikes followed there into Chaos
Oh
Judgment.
goodness.
Followed
Oh, that
up.
didn't break the wall.
Again, with just a 4-4-2.
Man, Anna
Attacks
is
the mid,
beating
goes
up
in,
her nephew.
Mid attack the low, and Anna 2 rounds straight so far.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Bang try to use more stances, maybe at
Okay,
the 4,
late on the punish there. Well, now that doesn't punish. It's only negative 10. That's right.
Okay, just out of range too. He's gonna have to find a way to kind of take the offense back. And Steve is one of those characters.
Tried to bag away. He thought about reapproaching and caught that bazooka. Oh, nice low block.
See, that's just launching. He gets to launch after that. Just hit a wall setting 1-2. Okay, side step. Good whiff. Good block. Lots of chip on those hits as well. Has to be careful at the approach.
Nice interrupt.
Good block again.
Oh goodness. That would have been a good time to just mash a rage art, but just didn't do it.
Like an offensive pressure sequence after to really take advantage. And I'm surprised too, you haven't really seen him.
Say the sound. What happened?
Well against her.
You need a
Oh, yeah.
Victrix pad. You can switch out. Yeah, I've heard about that one, Doc Green, but
That has to be a win
I just don't
for
like the
especially
way
being
it
able to find her at
looks.
the wall when
it
he
seems
has
like the
to.
pad,
He
the
has to be able to
D-pad
try
will
to
be
find that
very
situation.
uncomfortable.
It felt like he was running into a lot of 4-4-2s. You gotta
Most
go
likely
into
not,
hits, but was never
Walik.
able to really
Most
mount
likely
offense
not.
like that.
I feel like he's just really scared of the character.
Yeah, as he should be.
Yeah.
As he should be.
You can tell, but the thing is, like, because of that, his opponent knows it too.
Yeah.
And it's keeping Steve from using his best tools.
Yo, the
He's not able
low.
to play with his
He's getting a lot of mileage from that low.
his strong stuff.
Arslan Ash, what's up, bro?
And every time he's trying to get momentum as well, he kind of gets stopped.
Is that the real Arslan Ash, or is that a
overall, good mid interruptions, good
a fan?
interruptions as well. That time the low trade, able to just get him out of dodge.
Bro, that bazooka.
4-4-2, you're in that range.
Good roll there to the side, but gets hit by the 2-hit string. The follow-up here, Leomire again with another round.
What up, Julian? How you doing, Memphis Legends?
Even that, this is just from wild man combos, strings, he's down 2 once. Look at how Leo Myers able to just take control back.
That's big.
You got the 5-time Evo champ in the chat.
Well.
Shout outs to Arslan Ash. You guys go follow him on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, I know he's probably just chilling right now before he bodies everybody later.
That's gonna work. Go nuts. Time to go nuts, Bang.
The low interrupt.
Oh, he's not letting him do
my
it.
God.
No, he burst for you, bro.
I knew he had the dog in him. That's all it took. Hopefully he is awakened.
3 in a row. That had to
Bro,
feel good. Counter hit.
bro.
The classic.
But how you doing,
That's
Memphis
one.
Legend?
It's all about the rhythm of the night now.
And Julian, no, I'm not playing
He caught him
Doom.
with the back when he caught him
Nah,
with
I haven't
the
even
lows
played
last
Doom
round.
Eternal yet, so
He lives,
yeah,
bro.
I'm probably not gonna be on no Dark Ages.
Gotta
I
find
got
the
enough
ball.
Dark Ages with Tekken 8.
Break it down now. What's the option selection?
You see this combo?
Still in heat. Gets the deep buff.
Oh, he's gonna have to be careful because he didn't know. Yo, this is huge. Oh no, he didn't scout out the combo he was supposed to do afterwards.
Boom.
Gonna live with
man.
the
All right.
smash, though, and the big thing is Bang in rage still has heat.
Oh,
Wow,
this is
nice
huge.
running too
This
over
is
there.
huge for him.
He's got to win it with the pressure here.
And that's dead.
And he stole that round back.
Vang trying to make the comeback here.
And again, this might be the momentum he needs. He's been fighting for every single inch on the stage.
Said it might be the real Arslan Ash.
To fight for his life here.
How do Annas do in
Check
tournament?
out Anna.
This is only the second big tournament, so we don't know.
Good block. Here we go. The follow-up here. Again with the stuff. Yo, he got no D. You know it now.
Markman with the edgy commentary.
Oh my god, check. Look at the chunk of damage there. Good jab interrupt there. And again, Javang starting to fight back here. Bro.
The lows, the throws.
And now he finds out the throws.
You always got to check and see if they can break the rolls.
He has opportunities. He had a punish there. And bang.
Now we're 1-1.
That
Okay.
could be big. That momentum shift. He was in cruise control because, you know, he was on 4 rounds straight going on.
Okay. That's definitely not the real Arslan Ash.
There was a ton of missed punish opportunities on both sides, really.
Yeah, that is definitely
Leo Myers
not.
in some of those situations. Missed punishes that many times on some of these blows, and then just eating the stomp in mid-range like they're not even in pressure.
Oh,
Just
Lord.
going for it.
It's like his premium subscription expired while he mid-movie. Like, what do I do
Oh
now?
my goodness.
I didn't have auto sub on.
Oh no! But we'll see. There is still time.
Yeah, I
for
think
adjustment
I
on
think
both
he's
players'
Arslan
sides.
Ash
Right
gaming
now,
on
obviously,
YouTube.
Bang winning that last game has to be feeling some kind of way, but now having to deal with this wall.
I was about to say, does that? I know it breaks the wall, so that would have hurt a lot if he was just a
Got the walk around, got the
few
blow
centimeters over to the
Gotta make
right.
it count, though. Can they activate here?
Yep. Well, what's he gonna do with it?
Try to get the real estate. Now, how do you use this heat thing? How do you use it?
Okay, that's the first time he got to use that too.
The whole set we've been
Who
waiting
is
to
my
see it more and
favorite
more
King
and more.
player?
Finally got to use it. Didn't matter.
John?
Of course, Leo Myers still with enough health advantage. Finds the mid strike. Here we go. Low pressure here.
Yeah, he finally asked himself, like, I should do my good moves. Let's see what he got. He went for a 4-4-2 there.
With the 4-4-2 in mid range like that. Scary.
Oh my
4-4-2
goodness,
right back at you.
that move is so good. Her 4-4-2, I think.
Counter hit link.
Whoa.
The bazooka, high homing, +4 on
He's
block.
blowing him out.
Yeah, that move is real good.
Again with the low jabs. He's been using a lot of that. He has to be careful.
That move is also real good. The 4-4-3 into the 2.
Leo Meyer looking for another advance. Armor through the 4-4-2 this time.
Clinch. Again. Sonic Bang. Follow up here.
Yikes.
Looking to close it out. Oh, he's not blocking him. But the low jab.
Will I make my debut at Evo Vegas?
Tied up here.
I made my debut in the arcades in the year
You're starting
1999.
to see Leo Meyer starting to crack. After the block back ones, he's pressing buttons.
Yeah.
He's trying. And
The
you shouldn't
Giants
be
King
doing
is
that.
drier than a Popeye's biscuit. Jeez, bro.
Uh-oh. This is huge.
Nah, he
He's gonna
does
push the
some
ball.
he
He
does
has
some
glowing
saucy
saddle.
stuff with King.
Roll out, goes slow
Wow.
this time. Running low attack.
So that was a
Again.
combo that first round.
No follow up. Just goes for the smash after though.
So she's just got a move that's
Good interrupt.
good
Bro,
against the
bro.
sidewall splash. That's good.
Leo Meyer on set point right now. He can take this here, but Bang has been fighting. He has been trying to figure out.
Yo, the
what
matches
types of
have been
offensive
getting
tools
better,
to get his
chat.
turn back. But the third hit able to land there. He has to be careful. Counter. Oh, that
I
was
didn't know to stop.
Bro,
Wow.
He's relying way too much on that low jab to interrupt his string pressure. No, that's not the punish. Oh, lights out.
Back one. This is a chance.
Give it to me. What you got? Whoa, no, that's unfortunate. He went to Snake Charmer sets and did nothing.
Not like this, bro.
Oh, definitely
that's
not
it.
like this, but he has rage.
Yeah,
Yep.
just rage hard to
Gonna
finish
get
it.
a
Leo Meyer.
cinematic ending
Sometimes
for this
taking those
set.
kinds of
All
hits,
right.
especially where
That was a good
like
try,
both
Bang.
sides
That was a
feel
good
like
try.
This is like a
Auntie
tournament
is
kind
just
of
too
match
powerful.
Where not everything goes according to plan, not everything went perfectly. You saw
Did
a lot of
Anakin
mistakes on
fight?
both sides, but sometimes being able to win a set like that,
Nah.
you know, in the mud even, if you could say that. That's got to be a good feeling for him
Nah.
to be able to move on through this pool. But oh man, that's gonna be one they're both gonna watch that one at later and be like,
Is the
yeah,
RPG
gonna
called? No, it's called
I mean,
Lovely
hopefully
Tom.
that serves as a wake-up call for everybody that's
For both,
watching
yeah.
in the crowd.
But it
as
is
well.
a
I mean,
reference
at
to
home, it's
Tom
like,
and
you gotta learn
Jerry.
the matchup. You got to learn how to fight against certain characters, especially with your character. when
Because
your
that's like her
options are-
favorite
again,
thing to
that's
do.
just how fighting games are. You
Watching
gotta learn.
that.
That's a Domination 101 article too. Is sometimes when you hop into a match like that, it's very easy to mentally
Will I be
check
making
out,
my
I didn't
first
do this
Tekken 8
correctly, I
tournament?
didn't do this correctly. I didn't do this correctly. No,
You talking about my first
competition
offline
stuff.
Tekken
When
8
both
tournament?
players are sitting up
I
on
don't know.
stage
I
like
don't know
that,
where that's gonna
not
be at.
everybody is going to be doing everything correctly. You got to stay in
This
the
is
fight,
why
you
you
gotta
say
find a
no
way to win.
weapons.
Hey, can we yell at this next player if he's done
Yeah,
it?
the
Can we yell at- is
hitboxes
that
are
allowed?
too crazy.
Can you put us on the house mic a little bit louder?
But shooting Doja, I don't know.
Is that allowed? I just
I'm
want.
planning on doing it, but
Oh man,
me and my
this
wife
next
got to
guy-
go on our honeymoon
this
first,
next guy.
so
He's had some pretty good tournament performances on his own as well. But
You know.
man,
I mean, I want to see him do well, especially if he, if he powers.
I'll
up.
definitely let
He
you
starts
guys
shooting
know
us, starts
whenever
posting
we
stuff
do
on
you gotta
social.
put a headset on for that though, man. It's not,
go
it's
on
not
our
gonna hit the same
honeymoon.
for him. He's not
Because you
gonna
won't
be
be
doing
seeing
it
me anyways.
if he ain't
But
talking about-
yeah,
if he
after
ain't
that's
talking about
over,
team comps, if he can't
then
yell
we
at
can
somebody
start to
on
think
Venture
about
Lower
a
Discord,
tournament.
it ain't gonna hit for him. Wait till y'all see
The
this
only
next
rival
match.
you have here is the one that you're playing against.
And yo, I'll tell you what, his
What are
pool,
my
you know
thoughts
who
on
he's-
Tekken having 2
Who does he got?
screens?
Who's he got?
Wait
Who's he
for
got?
it, wait for it,
Talk
wait
to me.
for it. This, I believe, is pool C137.
It's definitely made the
So in this
gameplay
pool, you
more
have me, of course, your Evo Japan
egregious
champion. You just walk-
since
got a-
Tekken
what is that?
7.
That was a
Points
awesome,
leader right now.
awesome victory in Evo Japan.
For
me.
sure.
Points leaderboard, like you said, but it's also the way he did it. Also in his pool, an inconsiderate raccoon, who we have on stage playing.
Well, I forgot that guy existed. Inconsiderate raccoon.
I wonder if he's using Mishimas or he's back to Feng finally.
Back to Fang, we'll see, man.
Because I know he was rocking that Heihachi for a long time too. when
Yeah,
he was playing.
That
Heihachi
boy
and
look
Devil
like he ain't seen
Jin.
sleeping days, bro.
Yeah.
Even up-
Reina too.
Even up yelling at his teammates for a minute, I guess. Here we go. Inconsiderate raccoon on stage.
I believe he's a local too.
Yeah.
We're planning, Dark Green. We're planning.
See
But
what
you know,
players getting ready to lock in here.
we're regular people. We got stuff like money and all that good stuff to worry about in time. Yeah, she works a regular job, and
Let's see what Rack
that
brings to the
job
table.
she just got not too long ago, so she doesn't have a lot of vacation time. So
I'm getting ready to say what I
yeah,
want to say.
it's a lot
in
of
case he
planning.
loses.
We're not just gonna
But,
go.
we're gonna give him the
You know what I
benefit of the doubt.
mean?
He might have some fight in
I know
him.
you guys are like, hurry up so you can go to
I'm
a
looking at this,
tournament.
I'm just glad Rack
Nah, it's not gonna
to
work
be
like
honest
that.
with you. I'm glad he-
I said the thought of a
He's using
tournament
Heihachi. This is what I like
isn't
to see.
gonna cross my
I
mind
thought he was
until
a
after we
warrior,
do
and
that.
he's-
So
he's not a warrior. I don't know what happened.
you guys are
but I'm
gonna
just
have to
glad he
hold
pulled
that
up
and
the
watch
fight,
the
man. To be
John.
honest with you.
I think the what's his name? Jake
Know that
Man
boy
and
right, man. He been-
just Sandy.
he's been
Yeah,
on
both
this
of those
Never
guys
seen
are here.
anybody
Cheer for
post
those guys.
responses with pictures so much as he does. That's
It
like
ain't
his-
easy.
his
No,
cover
it ain't
art.
easy. It ain't easy.
Anyways, we're going into this action. We got Lydia, who we've seen a ton of.
Is
Who has
Lee
gotten
really that
upgrades.
trash now?
Feels like
Nah.
her stock is
Nah,
just
people
moving.
over exaggerate a
Mark,
lot of stuff.
Mark, for all the pictures he posts, bro, you gotta show us something, man.
So
It ain't the
Raccoon
same
is
quick.
using Heihachi.
1-1-2
Okay.
to knock down.
Let's see what he
That
does.
man's been
See it
playing
right now on
Marvel
the
Rivals like every single day.
1-1-2, knock her down again.
Ooh,
Back
the-
4 at the wall. Back 1-4, activate.
He's gonna put him through. No, he decides to keep
Said
him there.
Jasandi coach you? Yeah, exactly. Pockets. Yeah, we gotta cheer for the people that are competing.
How inconsiderate. How rude. The wall pressure from inconsiderate.
These young
Raccoon.
kids don't care.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Changing up a little bit too. Drop combo, but pick it right back up. Electricity.
Okay. Keeps him there again with the 4-4 plus 2.
And then an axe kick pressure. What is Pusheen Sid's response here? Locked and loaded at the wall. You got a problem. 1-1-2. And Raccoon gonna drop
Okay,
that
nice
axe kick
dub,
on him
nice
again with
dub.
board 4.
Hey, he's looking strong right now.
Very fast first game here. It's not like he doesn't play, man. He gotta pull up. Trying to see him pull up.
I mean, I didn't say he doesn't play, but he don't win.
He's a warrior, bro. He's a warrior, bro. He's trying to make a statement here. Fishing with the
What?
back four.
Unblockable? That was tight.
But it traded in Rack's favor here. Look at this, the wall positioning.
Yep,
Back
back
1-4,
1-4.
sidestep, activate.
Here we go. What you got, though? Back 4 pressure again.
1-1-2. It's
Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
flat.
Raccoon just steamrolling.
Looking to close it out. One more hit again with the heel drop. Yo, 3 round trip. Maybe the fastest game we've seen all day today.
Yeah, that was a very
pretty quick.
fast
He tried to
match.
get fancy
Jeez.
with it at the end. There was waiting for activations and all this other stuff, but man, just the 4-4 pressure.
Isn't that
after
guy
some of these sequences,
Pusheen,
especially
isn't he
wall fight
really
sequences
good?
at the wall, that did
What
always
in the
work.
world happened to him?
Did they just rematch the same stage?
Yo, thank you, McCorn Dog with the prime. Yo, thank you, bro.
You got it random.
Yeah, you gotta switch stages.
I thought Rack lost the heart to fight. He still remember.
He starts looking at the camera.
He still remember the rules. He still remember the rules. He still remember.
Yo, he's still alive. I saw the dead in his eyes. I was like, is he awake? He's awake. He's alive. But of course, we're gonna get through this and we're gonna restart the match. But of course, per TWT rules, you gotta go to random select after every single game.
Woo.
That Mark, the classic here is we go back to it, they hit random select, and we go right back.
Bro,
That's the classic.
that's when you hear like the sound of the headset coming off, and then you hear us in the background yelling. But hopefully it doesn't get to that. Hopefully it doesn't get to that. But again, if you guys are tuning in, Combo Breaker 2025, still in pool play
Lee
here.
isn't
We're trying to figure
unplayable,
out
but
who's
he's
gonna be
clearly
qualified
weaker than the rest of the
into
roster.
Sunday.
That's why people saying he's trash.
For pushing Sid's sake too. Hopefully it doesn't come to that because Rack had major
Clearly
challenges
weaker than the roster.
Oh yeah.
That is
All right, we're gonna get
That's-
ready here.
that's
Make
pretty
sure you
cap right
pick
there.
The right option here. Rematch with random stage. There we go.
going to Jamaica. I don't know where we're going.
And we're going to Urban Square.
We got to get the time off, and we got to get the money to start to think about places.
Rack knows the assignment though. If he wants to get the
Yeah.
lead off in this pool final, got to get through pushing Sid here.
I'm just saying that better be on stream.
Yeah, I definitely can get the
That better
time
be
off
on stream. I need to see it.
because yeah, I'm doing this streaming and YouTube,
Okay.
so.
Okay.
But it's really she needs the time off too.
They're at the hot dog stand. Oh my God! He tried
This
to
man
unblock
tried the
him again.
unblockable, really?
Got up and instantly walked though.
Hushini Sid, I don't know who this guy is.
Here we go. Follow up.
Yo, if I win Evo, I would get like
Got caught by that 3 times
$7,000.
Again. Cleaning the play there, Raccoon.
Yo,
with
that's
another
not
round in
good.
his
That's not good,
full
bro.
round straight so far.
And that's the difference too. You notice Rax, his movement and what he's looking for, especially defensively, that really was what turned around that round there. The offensive pressure has been consistent for him throughout the first game and then into that round. But the movement and the difference between that, with him and pushing Sid, that's really what sealed that round.
We've had the real Arslan.
Sid has been content with going for the jab strings to kind of counter back. This
We've
type
had the
of
real
aggressive
Arslan
carry.
pop up in
Clean
here
counter hit.
before.
Nice, okay. Put your hands up.
What's
in the
up,
air,
Mike?
whip and fire.
ATL,
Take
how
the
you
opportunity
doing?
to activate.
Yo, Mike,
Lead
welcome
back
to the
door
stream
again.
again, brother.
This is the
Yo,
one.
you see this guy? What's his name?
Yeah, once he
Blaze?
gets to the wall, it's pretty much over.
That man said,
The-
"You
the
scared to
offense and the pressure
compete?"
from
Shaking my
Raccoon
head.
has been overwhelming so far.
And the movement's been
Yo,
there,
what's
man.
up, Jack, bro?
Been
You
able
gotta
to
see.
find
Check the
some
load of that guy. Yo, this man
versus
said,
jab,
"I'm
the
afraid
one
to
jab
compete.
into the
I'm
electricity.
afraid to do something that I did 25 years in a row."
Now what? Ooh, one more time.
You're a funny guy, Blaze. That's funny. Well, Raccoon with the steamroll here.
Rack City.
And hopefully, hopefully we get to see Rack defend home turf against Knee. Hopefully
Yo,
we get to see that later on stream.
What's
I'm
up,
trying
the
to see-
Punisher?
I'm trying to see it as well.
That was
I like
actually
see-
pretty
I just
funny.
like seeing Rack back out here with the living, man, right?
Yo,
Like,
what's
he
up,
sees sweet
DT?
things. Get that
Bro,
brother
I'm so
some
afraid
food,
to
man. Give him
go
some
to a
help.
tournament, bro. I'm
He needs
afraid.
some help, bruh. But I just like
I've
to see
been
the
to
Warrior
how
pull up
many?
again, man.
How many
Good stuff.
tournaments have I
Rack
been
gonna
to in
be,
my career?
Gonna have his work cut out
Career.
for him in that pool, though, for sure. Going up against the Evo Japan 2025 champion.
Yes, they're on a crash course. They are.
I don't know.
destined
It's been
to fight each other.
hundreds, literally.
Destined.
Man, I must be afraid to do that, Blaze. Yo, Blaze, where you at,
More
bro?
games coming up, but guys, thanks for tuning
I had to answer you, bro. I saw that one. That one kind of
Ooh, I
stuck out,
recognize that
you know,
exactly. That's Atif.
out of all the other
Stepping up.
chatters.
Ooh,
So if that's Atif, that means this
Yeah.
is going to be...
bro, and he's,
That was, yo, I
this is
take the
the
bait,
flex level
Jack, bro. I
you see
take the
from these
bait. I'm
players.
scared, bro.
When they have that
You know what?
championship stick,
You're right,
the gold
Blaze.
stick,
You're
When
right.
they actually use it?
I
when
am
they
so
actually use it?
afraid,
Like,
bro.
that's how you know you in trouble.
I'm trying to, like...
Yeah, I don't want to lose to either of these guys.
I'm waiting for mine.
I think displaying it is
Yo, is
nice,
that
but I think playing on it gotta feel
Electrical
different.
Steve?
Playing on it gotta feel different.
I already know how.
He's
I'm gonna
a
run mine.
legend.
I'm waiting for mine, by the way. Is Kwanba.
Shout
I'm
outs
waiting
to
for mine.
Electrical
I won
Steve.
the Tekken ball tournament at TWC Finals last year using one of your products. I'm waiting for mine.
It's about the mental damage that it does, too,
Yeah.
especially in tournament. That's a huge flex. Be like, bro, you see this real gold.
Where
Yeah, I
is the
should have
running
went to
man?
more, but I'm
20
scared,
oh,
bro.
buckle,
24 karat.
Yeah, this new
ring.
competition is
Wear it around your
It's
neck.
too
Yeah,
powerful.
think on
I'm
a
scared,
chain,
bro.
Put it on a chain.
what yo, what is, you know how like you can be afraid of a scorpion or something like that? Like the scorpion is gonna
You know,
sting
he's been,
you and
he's
it
been
can
using a lot
kill
of
you.
Ana lately.
Lot of
So
hand
what
movement.
is,
Still dragging up too.
what are
Still
these people
playing
gonna do to
dragging
me
up.
exactly?
He's been using Kuma as well.
Well, that's,
I've been
I would
watching
like to
the
know
training
what
stream,
the
man. He's
fear
using everybody.
is
There's a
going
few
to, like, what is the,
that have They've been running this like.
What is
3
the
or 4 even
consequences
4
here?
character
Like,
shells
what does
almost
what
that
I'm
they've
afraid
got
of
options
do?
select with the tournament. Octane,
Yo.
of course, one of the few that I guess could get away with doing that.
You said I got rage baited.
Anna
I gotta take the bait sometimes, bro. I'm like, what do these people do to me that I'm afraid of? Like, what's gonna happen? Well, well, they'll beat me in a tournament. Oh, that's happened a million times before. That can't be what it is. What are they gonna talk trash after they beat me? Oh, that's yeah. Poke chop exists.
Anna, Heihachi, Leo, Eddie. I feel like we've seen a lot of today.
Yo, I would like to know, like, what happens? What makes me afraid?
Is an old school Tekken player. Him and his brother True Master.
Yo, what's gonna happen that hasn't happened before, guys? Oh wait, I beat them and then what? Oh,
This guy is a legendary.
I don't know.
legendary
I don't
player
know.
from way back in the day, coming out of Texas originally, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's a good one if I ever heard it though, Blaze. I appreciate you, brother. You and whoever else that has that ideology. Yeah, I'm not going to tournaments because I'm afraid. Oh Lord, that's a good one. That is a good one. What's up, Gamer D-Reg? You hear these people?
Give me that. Yo, hardcore title? Hardcore arcade stick? That would be so sick, man.
Someone was just asking about Anna. Like, how does she do in tournaments? And here Atif is using her.
Somebody drops from the rafters. Oh man, here we go. Suplex step attempt, counter.
Okay, nice
4-4-2 at the wall here. Now Atif trying to get
Okay,
the
Steve is in the blender here. This is going to hurt.
Downstairs?
Oh, when she swing that thing. Oh, throwing the hip. The 1-1-2 though from the back.
That hit so weird.
Activate.
Yeah, it did not wall splat like normal.
Okay.
Drop out, got the low. Jeez.
Oh, he's
got him with the
dead.
broken toy. Yo, Electrical Steve. Putting hands
Okay,
on the
Electrical Steve. I told you guys he was a
team. Bro, this is
legend.
crazy. This is not-
Okay, no
this is a
duck on
name
the
I've
second
not seen
hit.
in years. Oh, how
Wow,
did that not
right
hit?
under it.
How did that not hit?
That was a lot of good luck right there for that launch to not get a follow-up.
Step in low pressure.
Oh, no punish. That is punishable. Oh, wow.
He should get the. No, he hesitated.
Break, put
Trade.
side swap.
Oh, he got him that time.
That was dirty.
Yo, this is big. This is huge.
Wow,
'Cause
Steve,
he heals up in
okay.
here, He has rage as well.
Using the rage.
I like it.
Not a bad
Eliminate
choice.
Any chance for him to heal.
He gets all
but
this life
also
back.
Gets his full health back.
Gets some
He
HP
should get his
back.
full health back.
Yeah, what if he does Warrior Instinct and kills him? That would be too crazy, right?
To make up for in open space like this.
Oh my
sheesh.
God!
Cut the crouch jab. Oh,
Wow, that was a big whiff. Okay.
He is swinging. He is fighting. Bro, this used to be one of the best.
Wow, what a
Tag
down
one
jab.
players.
What a challenge.
This is crazy to see.
Wow, no
Okay,
throw break.
Stone head, no break.
Really? Atif is a
Oh my
little
God,
cold.
He's been using that crouch F3 a lot. Again.
It's a punish opportunity.
Using the Warrior Instinct, okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Chase down into the heat engager.
And we're going downstairs.
Final floor
Reset
here.
combo opportunity
She
here.
ran halfway across the stage to get him.
Steve is still sitting on heat here. This combo's gonna hurt though. It's not gonna kill.
Look at this combo. There's no way he's gonna get to the other side.
Combo recipe. All that in a tornado.
Bruh. Into the
Oh
mix-up.
goodness. Now this combo is gonna kill.
Yo, Atif is flowing.
Yes.
No more Warrior Instinct, but he still has heat.
Electrical Steve.
Oh, the third hit. Gotta be careful. Able to clip. Okay.
Whoa, okay. Quick turnaround.
Oh, I thought he was gonna whiff.
Electrical Steve with all these throw attempts. Gotta respect it.
Spin here after the tornado. Into activation. Now,
You gotta watch out for the slide. Okay.
Oh goodness, what a
The
whiff.
smash.
Real light punish.
Slightly sidestepped it. Good pressure. Steal it back. Now what? What are you gonna do?
Wow, what a
Oh,
challenge.
Big. He didn't. No heat dash there. Oh my God, the sliver.
Wow, I think that's a combo too.
Bro.
Guaranteed follow
I
up. That's
respect
cheap.
Electrical Steve got the Hugh Hefner get up on. He thinking about it. He thinking about it.
We were talking
Yeah,
about this
that
earlier
was,
too, Mark, but
as I
your
say, guys,
enthusiasm for
that was
seeing
Electrical Steve's chance
legacy
right
player
there
like this
to win
pull
that
up,
one
put
match.
hands on the
But
champ. The other thing too
Atif
this
is
the
warmed
promise
up,
of an event like a
and
Combo Breaker, like a
yeah.
CEO, like an Evo, where some players pull up that haven't
you
been
know
on the
what
road, haven't
this
been
next
traveling,
match
haven't
is
seen
gonna
them
look
streaming
like.
that. But they pull up and they play, man, and they're legacy
Yeah,
players.
we're gonna
They
start
can
seeing
give it to you just like the rest
Heihachi's
of them.
up forward 3-4s, his hunting hawk.
This is, I mean, offline
They're gonna start
tournaments
getting
are what
floated
makes
now.
Fighting games like stand out. Seeing this kind of stuff, man, this is history. In the making,
Oh wow,
look at the pressure
that was a change. I thought he was gonna do hunting hawk.
follow up there. He's banging. He's banging with one of the world's best.
Atif playing with a little bit more caution. See him backing up a lot more now. Trying to get out of the range with these Heihachi.
Wow.
Hunting Hawks.
Yeah,
activate
Atif
with
still
some
not
combos,
challenging the
next
hunting
step.
hawk.
Counter activation.
Oh, good spacing there from Atif. Held back just enough there to get the whip punish. Now
Wow, what a
into the
conversion.
mix. Wide
He's
open,
already
wide
an
open
Anna
again.
master.
The duck.
Oh, no launch.
4-4, Fuji cancel. Stomp on him.
Yo, he's trying to maximize the use of
Oh.
the crouch S3.
That still felt scary too, man. He had rage. One touch away.
Did you got to
big
chill?
4-4
That would be
demon
cool if
uppercut.
that's
He's
true.
gonna get the wall here. Let's see what he does with it.
Oh, drops the combo. You can't be dropping combos against Atif.
More armor through it. Atif one step ahead.
Okay, make sure to use the heat.
Step, no. Just a ground pound.
Wow,
Step in
full
mid
forward
from Atif,
three.
though. Gonna be able to get the
It's
wall
just
pressure
been
from here.
working.
Nice cancel out. Into
Wow,
the throw.
okay.
Nice counter hit.
That's the
Break
second
again.
throw he's
Or
landed.
what's the response? Immediate press.
Gotta move it. And look at that. Atif just like that, one round away now from sealing the deal.
Yeah, he
here
is
on the winner side of Fools.
totally warmed up now. It was real electrical, Steve. It looked like you had him that first match, but
Movement
you know.
from Steve so good, but still getting flipped.
Oh, they interrupt this
Yeah,
side.
I don't know if
Caught in the
Warrior
vortex.
Instinct is gonna really help here.
When he's forward, then
Okay, it's gonna help now since he got the combo.
Push towards the
Okay,
wall as
cool.
well. Stop.
stomp.
He didn't go for the down 3-2. Oh, he's dead.
Now attacking the
Oh, he
lane
drops
with
it.
Fury.
Mid, and then just mids to close it out. Atif 2-0 over Electrical Steve.
Nice.
Good set though. That first game was really, really intense.
Gotta give it up though. He looking
Steve
like
is pretty
a Tony
good.
Stark.
Yeah, like I said, he's a Tekken legend.
That's tight. Good to see Electric.
That guy's
Steve
been
though, man.
competing
He's gonna be moving on.
Just as long as I have, like since Tag 1, I want to say.
Definitely one of the favorites to do very well in this
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah, he's been
Yeah,
competing
because
since Tag
they've
1,
been
so
talking about
yeah,
too,
that guy's a
him and
legend.
Arslan, this being able to, since they were in a situation
But
where
is
they
better
had to kinda
controller or
watch
gamepad?
Japan develop from the sidelines,
Isn't that the
unfortunately.
same
we didn't get to see
thing
the
for
clash,
Second
the
King?
clash of the great nations. We didn't get to see it at Evo Japan. Unfortunately, none of the Pakistani players could make it out there, or none of these Pakistani
Lighter
players
Bravo,
could have made it
what's
out.
up from
But I'm gonna say, I'm gonna
Brazil?
put it
What's
this way,
up?
I'm
What's
like, I
up?
almost kind of like the way it's playing out too, where it's like, this is where we're gonna get to see that.
Imagine
clash,
going
because
against
to me, when I
Atif in your
think
first
about it,
set. Yeah, that would suck, but that's not the first set. I think that was
watch
probably
me
like the
get on
end of their
stage and
pool.
Say no, I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna win my way. Put your fours up. So now the answer is twofold. It's like, well, what does the Pakistani
Darren
community
McMath
have
with
to
the
say
super
about
chat.
that?
Oh, I
What are
didn't
they
even
gonna
see
come
that
and
one.
take
I
up
appreciate you,
against
bro.
that
Darren
at the end of this
McMath,
tournament,
watching
you
you a
know?
long
What do they
time.
have to say about that in
Played
that
against
situation where
Poke
they
Chop,
they couldn't
the
do it in
biggest
person?
trash
Now they
talker.
can.
Why you
Stepping
scared?
up here, you see another one of the
Exactly,
players
right?
that we're looking for to post some pretty solid results like
Exactly.
he did last couple weeks ago in Evo Japan.
Yeah.
Mogul in the building.
Yep.
Nobody's scared. Who is this? Old son? No, this is
Here,
Mogul.
let's see what he
Mogul.
does here. How is he going to approach what he's been using? You know, Claudio has been a problem for a lot of people. More and more people are.
For a long time. For a long
time.
For many years, the character made a very smooth transition to this game. And, bro, we're talking about it like, I felt like with some characters, it took them a few months, I think, when this game came out,
Yeah.
for the people to really start to see the vision.
Are you talking about
All the
game?
players, I was talking about this with MYK. It was
No,
like,
it's
like,
it's
drunk.
whatever your
They never
preference
really-
is, bro.
Bro,
For
they
me,
picked
I
up
like
with the Momo was
controllers.
just
I like the
casually winning, just
PS5,
like not saying anything,
PS4
nobody talked about
controllers.
it, you know, like,
I'm good on
But
stick.
here
You
we
know, I'm
are,
good on
yeah,
that.
especially after that performance that he had at Evo Japan as well.
He's got the Bruce Irving
obviously
cut.
He took the win there. That's going to be the highlight. But Mogul had left
You know,
a
Braun
lot of
Strowman
bodies
had that
in
hairstyle
second place
before.
finish there. Second place on the leaderboard as well. 560 points to Knee's 800. He is the second place on the global leaderboard for a reason. This is Mogul. He's running this character who has been a problem for we're coming close to 10 years now, man. To be honest.
But thank
the way
you,
I think
Darren
about it.
McMath, with that super chat. I see you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, towards the end
But
of the
yeah,
second as well, he
I thought that was
very
funny
strong.
though. That was
Especially
pretty
because
funny.
the
They were
way
like,
that
"Oh, this
certain players
man's
are able
scared to
work
go
off
to
the Moxie,
tournaments."
Specialists, we got Shadow, we got Molgold as
Yeah,
well.
that was pretty
Right,
hilarious. I haven't seen the guy
Really
chat
strong
yet.
Tetsu out here as well,
Yeah,
representing
Tetsu
Europe.
too.
That man,
Forgot he's here.
Blaze. Yo, we got King on the
Like
screen.
I said, it's a sense of urgency.
Poor
You can sense
King.
it on the side of some of these
I don't know who
competitors.
Juice
They're
is, but,
the mid-strikes there, able to find his uppercut,
you're up against
activation, and this is going against
a
Juice.
champion.
Also on the side of this bracket,
A
that must be
champion
Sonic Fox's
Korean.
loser side of the bracket. Because Sonic Fox was also
Okay, we got a hit in. We trying to get some life back. Swinging. We got a giant swing. Okay.
in rage, open break,
Ooh,
sidestep.
getting punished.
Oh
Scanner
wow.
already set
He had
in.
another opportunity too.
Scary range play there.
Caught him with the 3 from the Jaguar run. The follow goes for the low as well.
Out
Yo.
in the way, get out of here.
What are you gonna do? How you gonna perform here? Oh, gets the hit, the follow up here. It's gonna hurt.
Oh man, Juice was reaching, but look at the situation he's in now. Yeah, guard break.
So
That's
cheap.
been the move that people have been talking about recently too.
Right, he did not burn the heat with that. I'm surprised.
Just this light pressure from Moko, but it's so
Ouch.
effective. Look at this. Sidestep 4. Mid strike, delay, and then just, jab.
That's the
Go back to
punish.
jab.
Yeah, that down one neutral 2 not safe.
You said this poor King player.
The running Sabaki.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Juice now, showing muscle armor, backing up. This time lets it
Activation.
rock, yeah. Goes to the 4-2.
Goes for the low.
Muscle armor.
Yeah, 'cause the
pressure
mid
bubble. He
extensions
tried to
are
check it with the
painful.
2-hit straight. Okay. Ooh. Nice activation here from Molgold. Oh, but right
Wow.
into the giant swing of things.
Good option.
Bro, that's the Garyu rank tech right there. Whoa, really?
And
Okay,
you know what? He's
Juice.
like, I don't need to do anything else. Just let me finish my
He's
2 hits.
already
Let me get my combo.
He's already
Juice finally on the
just
scoreboard.
negated us. We said poor King player. He got
With
around.
the jab and the back 3.
That's good
Big
enough.
approach here from Mogul, chasing, dashing him down too. Putting
Good
his back
stuff,
so
bro.
early on like this. Mids,
Oh.
baby, mids.
Yeah, he's going to push towards the other side as well. Activation.
Oh, that was pre-tornado. Got this wall too.
And that is it.
It's so cheap, Mark. It's
That's
so
all she
cheap.
wrote. That's all she wrote.
It's so cheap. Mogul with this first game here.
Yeah,
at the
Juice
Ortiz farm, where we're
already
going for the next stage.
shattered our
Man.
expectations because he
Yeah,
got
especially
one
because
round in.
He has so many different levels where he can
Okay,
charge
someone
it.
on the
Yeah,
stage
obviously,
giving
when he
him
gets the
some
max, he gets
advice.
the guard break, right? But that's the thing is like, you know, in the open you can sidestep it, but when you're near the wall you can't
When
really.
you're and the thing is, his
You
wall
said
pressure
calling
is
him
so
Juice
good,
Irvin?
complete without
Yeah, 'cause what if he doesn't go for that move? What if he goes for
Elder
that
God,
move?
you got the good
Yeah,
Memphis comedy
Sidestep
going.
four,
Sidestep
It's
four,
like
yeah.
he has all these options.
Nice.
And then you throw
That is
which
Juice
in
Irvin, though.
on defense becomes a layered Yomi
Yeah.
approach.
Then you start stepping, then you get hit by back 1 and everything else. It
You don't know why it hasn't been hot fixed? I don't know why either.
For some characters, it's even
What's up, Shad Wayne
Sidestep
Gaming?
guard.
He is ducking all the
I saw
time.
poor Pena,
Just
dude,
block.
He fell apart dealing with that move. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna do my replacement.
Oh, we
jutsu
got a
technique."
big
And
stage.
then he got bodied after
Okay.
being once, and he was like, you know what? After that, I'm just gonna stand here.
That
And he
cheap
just ate
move from
everything after that.
Claudio isn't going to be too
That move-
big of a deal,
I've seen that move
but
mentally defeat
it
players.
can still be
I mean,
one
it
if he
started
just
game-
burns
it
his
felt like
heat.
Evo Japan, even Knee at first was
Oh,
savage,
sidestep hop
but he was
kick.
the only player to really
All right,
kind of
keeping the
take
combo
over,
simple.
even getting in the opportunity where he could
Ah,
run,
he
like,
drops it.
completion.
Yeah, I mean,
Gets another
he was a little
opportunity.
different.
Okay, looking good,
When he won
King.
that 9 rounds straight, that was kind of crazy.
Hey, bro, that picture of him holding the 4s up with the trophy.
Yo, just do it down
Like, bro,
for a
this man's
2-1.
so
Okay,
the devil.
I like it. Let's
That
get
is
it.
tight.
So he ducks throws and does back 1+2. That's the second time that's happened so far. Nice punish.
Like punish still in grab
He's
range,
checking them
force
with the
that,
throws.
One swinging, gotta float, no
Little
float.
Wavoo, okay.
Ooh,
Here we
that
go.
sucks. And again, the recovery on that is a lot longer than it used to be on.
Ah, that was a
Muscles,
bad
so
get-up
you gotta
kick.
Be very careful because you're gonna be super.
Yeah, that get up kick is why all of this is happening.
Armored crush off the throw, finds the heat engager.
Into the
Slight
run.
touch there, and then the not quite done.
Uh-oh. Opportunity.
Ooh, nice setup.
Press the follow-up here.
Oh, he could have had
a.
him.
At 1+2. It comes up with the wall standing 1, staggers his
Bro.
offense here, just throws that low in there.
Juice ain't going.
Goal.
Juice is not
Going back to
going.
the classics here. Jab pressure. Hessing with back three.
Interesting.
Juice right back at you.
Oh man, again, he has to be careful with that. Oh wow,
Wow.
Too. He was locked and loaded, ready to go with that. He knew a jab or a throw was probably going to be coming at him from that sequence.
Tornado running two. This time Starburst now active. This is what we were talking about too earlier.
Yeehaw.
There we
Okay,
go.
that's one of the best
Slow
moves
down
on the
that
game.
Cycle, but he missed the combo.
Activate through this pressure attempt. Crouch jab from Juice. Eats the Wasp 1-1, and here we go. Running two pressure. Eats the low after. It's these characters.
Juice
that-
got 2
that's the
rounds in on him,
conversation,
though,
right? These
this
characters
entire
that do not
set,
need
so
to
that's
necessarily
good.
need heat to really get their install pressure working. Characters like Claudio.
Ooh,
characters
got
like
him.
Oscar.
Oh, he drops it.
These are characters that have had really, really great success here early on here in Season 2, and you can see why.
No
It's so
throw break.
frustrating when they can loop this stuff over and over again. Brian as well.
And that
Just
is
like
going to
that
be
side to
the
right.
set.
Oh my
Jeez.
God, the blue moon
3-hit
burst,
combo.
just like that running two to close out. Good stuff. Mogul gonna be moving.
What
through
up,
this
Jolter?
rapid
Long time no see,
1-0-8.
What you think about players that?
Yeah, I
use
remember
that,
you had a
that-
pretty
that
pretty
mailbox?
nice Oscar back in Tekken 7.
I'm kind of.
What's up, Peanut Floor?
It's okay, actually.
Was that
To be
Pina?
honest with you, but it's better than people
From the
complaining about you
Philippines,
watching
yo.
buttons and
Welcome.
all the other stuff.
That's true. But man,
The
you know,
John never does
think of
stuff
the
like
compartments,
that.
You could have a
That was
sub
hype.
sandwich in there, and you just.
Bro,
not saying-
you're a little
I'm
bit
thinking about the
too
utility.
hard on
If they got
the
that,
John
you know, like,
pockets.
To be honest with you, I think that's a selling point. I think if they making it, that they should be putting that out there. Burrito storage.
We in the wrong business.
Yo, Darren McMath.
Burrito
Yo, thank
storage.
you with the super chat. You got a new business on
Anyways,
the way.
you guys want to
Video
know more
game
about
and
Tekken World Tour,
retail.
of course, check us out, TekkenWorldTour.com.
Oh,
Follow
okay,
us on
okay. I
social
see, I
media, keep
see.
up with the latest
Home
Tekken
gaming
content. And of course, if you want to
consoles.
know more about the TWT here in 2025,
Take some time, but you
at
gotta
Tekken, at BNE
keep a
Esports, and
black
of course
man
on
in
YouTube as well,
prayer.
BNE Esports.
I hope
Again,
your
lots of love and
business
thanks to everyone
succeeds,
for
my
watching and
brother.
tuning in today.
Hope so. I hope so,
Watching
bro.
from wherever you're watching from, all around the world, I'm sure you guys are enjoying all the Tekken 8 action we're having here at Combo Breaker 2025.
I appreciate the super chat.
Day one
I
here, we're gonna be
appreciate you,
making our way
bro.
through pools to where we can get to the high impact and high risk, high return action for tomorrow and Sunday. But before we go on, we're gonna take a quick commercial break.
Oh, another
Shout-outs to
break.
sponsors.
Is it
But
6
don't go anywhere,
minutes
we'll be right
again?
back.
守りたい世界があるんだ
Yes, it is 6 minutes. Okay. Big Majin is still going at it. No, the John is not there. City Ruins. No, he's not there.
Oh, you got me.
I wonder where is he still like 75% of the way? Is Yagami there? I have no idea.
Oh,
I have no idea.
y'all see them just frame ducks? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's some cheating.
He could be
man
right.
just did it.
I
That's
have no idea. Like
correction.
with PC players, a lot of times they have better defense than Arslan Ash. You just never know who's legit and who's not.
Yeah, come on.
Yo, he gave you what you wanted, brother. Nice 1-1-1. Oh, punish that. What's good, Robert West? How you doing, brother? You said you're launching a business next week too? Actually, something Miss Majin or her friends may like. You have to keep me posted, Katana. Why is Spag and Rip not on commentary?
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I guess they just could not reach an agreement. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what all went down with both of those guys in Bamco. I have no idea. What's up, Harado's Bar?
Playing this cheating again. Nah, that ain't no hard reading.
My brother doesn't even live in the same city anymore, Lord Jirix. But even when we were still in Memphis together, we didn't play offline too much now. He's a real busy man. He's real busy.
Put hands on him.
Yeah, he doesn't even know when his off days are until like midway through the week or stuff like that. Like, so it's real difficult to play against him,
You don't stop doing this.
even online. They never scheduled them to commentate and never told them they were going to be out of work for the whole TWT? Really? Oh, that sucks. Help Big Majin upgrade his OBS? What's wrong with his OBS? Play a couple of sets now? No.
All right.
Yeah, when he's in the rank mode vortex, you can't get him out of it. Plus, it's only 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be able to play one match and that'll be it. So that's not even worth it. I'll let this man keep grinding rank mode. He's trying to get Tekken God Supreme again. But I missed where he was in the progression bar. So I'm gonna have to see after this match here. Now he doesn't work in healthcare. He's like lost prevention or whatever. Lost prevention, whatever that job title is called. Is it lost or lost? I think it's lost. Yeah, lost prevention. Yeah, he does like the super security stuff. Yeah, loss prevention. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. But I don't even know if that's truly what he's doing now, but he's doing important work, basically. Nah, not no top flight security, nah. He's about 75%. You need some Lars prevention? Play with Brian, the Elder Godfist. That's your answer. Asset protection. Yeah. I think that's what he's doing.
Who is this?
He's almost there. Yeah, that looks like 80%. 85%. Lars is too much, but I'm saying both of these characters are like top 2 right now. So if you don't like Lars, you don't want to join them, play with Brian. Learn Brian. Wow, he doesn't want to win. He just dropped the combo. Big Majin can definitely come back and kill. Never mind. What's up, Turtle? Play some games during the 6-minute ad. That implies you'll get an online match in less than 6 minutes. I know, right? I can't even find games with Lee, and I'm just a Tekken Emperor with Lee. So I can't even find games in 5 minutes with him. Imagine me trying to play with King in ranked. Yeah, I'll be waiting 30 minutes. The tournament will be over. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Turtle, because right after this match here, I'm going right back to Combo Breaker. I think Combo Breaker is actually back. 6 minutes can go by pretty fast. Yes, it does.
As every match goes on, especially the ones that you guys are seeing on stream, these guys are potentially getting closer and closer
Saying
to our
it's
top
come
24,
Fujin
eventually
with
our top
King.
8.
Cool,
That
cool.
is going to be happening all on Sunday.
Ooh, I love a long, lengthy Sunday. Instead of just a top 8, we get a full top 24. But we already got the next match.
Who
up
are
on stage
these
for you
guys?
Let's get it.
Yeah, and you know, in our last group, I don't know if you were watching the matches, but we
Nah, I
had,
can't say I've seen these two
Atif
before.
was
So
here,
this
we
is
had
the
Electrical
next set of
Steve, who's a
pools,
legend,
isn't it?
like an old school Tekken player. So we saw, man, we've been seeing a lot of Reina. This is crazy. Reina and Anna, they've been coming out to play.
Techwear, Dart, yo, happy birthday.
Let's see. Reina down 2, though.
Yeah.
I need to see more of that. Ooh, 1-1-2 right off the rip.
All right, your ordinary hero going.
Oh, that's
against
Senpai Relax. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen Senpai before.
Senpai Relax has been a pretty consistent top 8 placer at the online weeklies.
We got Anna once again.
Definitely something to look out for.
The debuff, everything else doing much more chip damage.
Oh, God. And the
Yeah, he smash beats all of that jazz. All right.
Half screen 4-4-2.
Yeah, that 4-4-2 is really, really strong. It's like a really strong homing move. Obviously, it has its weaknesses, but you have to think of the approach.
Yeah, everything is going
You're
Senpai's
going to
way.
start eating the other stuff that you don't want to eat.
That's what they're setting you up for. Oh, I like that. Down 4-4, wine opener, flip them over at the wall.
That
Better
bazooka chip damage is way too much.
Is there her 1-2-1 into the bazooka blast still as effective?
It's not as cheap as it was at Season 2 launch. That was so good because the wall.
Nandato.
Yeah, the wall stuff is insane. Anyways, we're gonna go. I mean, that was quick. 2 rounds straight here for
Yeah,
Senpai
just like
relax. He needs to relax.
Ooh, great option.
What does the debuff do? It makes it so all her attacks are
now
chip
going for
damage
low
on
because
block
you are
as long as
big.
you're in that status effect.
Still not
Who got the better
enough.
drip this match?
Out of nowhere,
Certainly the
out of
Ana. That Reina outfit is whatever.
Yeah, super important. Got to be careful.
Chance, okay, threads the needle.
Okay, goes for the low option. Put a little bit of
And
delay
that
in,
is
but
a
not
wash.
enough here. Senpai, relax, man. Make
Your
it look
ordinary
super easy
hero
there.
has got to do
Like
something.
that, though. Right at the end, dash up, wait a little bit, Dan.
Someone coming up on stage. Who is that?
Good delay.
No, I don't know who that guy is. Okay. Tell
What
the
advice would
military
you
just
be
blocked. Oh,
telling
nah.
your comrade here at this juncture?
Yeah, only in video
Especially if
games
got
you can
beat
block
around street.
bazookas and
Obviously, like, maybe
swords and
not-
stuff.
He's listening in. He's like,
Yeah.
you know, I want to know what he's saying.
Gotta know the strat.
They're both coaching him. They're both coaching him right now.
At least they're having a good time. That's what it's about.
You guess so, Twin Guns? Well, I mean, you know what it is with Tekken 8, bro.
Makes a difference.
You know what it is. How many Harung players are left? I do not know.
Didn't complete the combo, so
I'm sure Speed Kicks is not there. I'm sure Freyden is not there.
All right, nice
But I
check
think,
down
what,
for
what about
Mark.
Edge? Is
The
he
side
there?
step got
From
this.
Korea?
Now has the wall here. Okay,
Hidoki.
okay.
That
That's
angle got really weird.
Yeah, really weird, but that's.
But this is just pools, guys, so
But you're ordering it here now. On
none
the
of your
offense, but
favorite
yo,
players are going to be
when you block
eliminated.
At a certain point, you're getting put into the sky.
Oh, fakes out the debuff and goes for pressure. And
Wow, what a block. No punish. My goodness,
Launch
brother.
sweep.
Yeah, that would have hurt too. Could have ended.
Nice
the round
electric,
there,
though.
But your ordinary hero has to be careful. Has the rage equipped.
Nice.
Oh, should be able to end it. Okay,
Okay,
smart.
kept it
Keeps
simple.
I like
Nice.
that. Tornado, Rage Art.
Definitely going to be closing it out here. So your
Kept it real
now
simple,
on the scoreboard,
real
finally getting
smooth.
around
Nice.
here.
He had to work for that one.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
that's
the main man there?
The way that can you see the silhouette of the
The
devil.
AI.
That's a good
Yeah,
question,
so sick.
isn't it? Yo,
And Heihachi.
Right? Has like the hair.
Okay.
Oh,
gotta love the main man. It must be nice to be the main man, too. Like, man, it must be nice.
Ooh, +6 into full crouch mix. No duck on the high. If it's not clean, you can't duck the second hit.
Yeah, even on hit, right?
Yep.
Yo, what a flying
Okay,
kick.
here's the fall side wall sun messes up the combo, but good cancel there to keep himself a little
Yeah, it
bit
is.
safer.
Lots of mistakes indeed.
But the booty heat dash.
What happened to
was
Bob?
strong. It's 14 frames as the heat dash launched.
I have no idea. I don't know the story or anything of why he is not on this game. But he has a stage with a lot of his stuff there. I don't know.
Gonna give him a chance. He's getting chipped down at the wall and gets hit
The
by
main man, hope
sand.
you're well as
And the
always,
debuff
chat.
is applied.
I know, right?
Has to be careful, has to
We
get
know the
hit
main
to be
man
able to
don't
get
do
out of it.
tournaments.
Oh,
Yeah, that is great to not
Uh-oh, able to land the run
like.
three.
I don't care if it's the main man, Maximilian,
oh, too far.
PDX Brawl Pro. Like you don't have to do
Second
tournaments,
side.
Oh,
She does
no.
have a mid-mid
but you can maintain a
So much
large
damage there, but
audience.
of course,
That
the
is
added wall damage there. That's
that
added
is the
bonus
dream
being
right
landed near
there.
the wall.
Yeah, the classic Williams.
That is the dream. Yeah, I forgot Speed Kicks too. Yeah, he doesn't have to do tournaments anymore. The main man really likes you.
Debuff, what are we doing with it? We're chipping down.
Yeah, the main man is the GOAT of Tekken content. Okay. Good set, Senpai Relax. Good set. Good set.
Great stuff there. Oh, yeah. What a win pose. That's tight. I love it when they copy the win poses.
You're right. The Anna win pose for the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, great stuff to Senpai relax there. Look super comfortable, just control the pace of the match to his speed.
Yeah, Senpai Relax will hopefully be able to see on stream a little bit later on today. We saw Inconsiderate Raccoon earlier, who's in the same
Leave a like on
stage.
YouTube for the
He won
main
his
man.
game, so hopefully we get to see them clash a little bit later. Hopefully that's
Yo, hit the like button,
see.
yeah.
Fingers
Leave a
crossed.
like on the main man's
Play that
YouTube
match off
videos,
here. I do
for
wanna see
sure.
that. That'd be sick.
But I say
Definitely
hit
wanna see
the
that.
like button on
It was nice to
everyone's
see the new
videos that
generation
you
going up
watch.
against the legends.
Yeah, just to see how they do, right?
Yeah.
They might get
Yeah,
around
you
or
definitely
they get a game.
help
Hope we
that
get the
creator
set.
a lot.
Run the set.
I hope so too.
Can you imagine the?
What you talking about, Elder Godfist,
If
and
that-
neither
that
do I?
game
What do
everybody
I
if
need to not do?
Inconsiderate was able to
Wait,
win
what do you mean?
Hey, either way, we're gonna get our next game.
If we get streamer rack on that stream
Brawl
station,
Pro does
he might
online?
win.
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
gonna
does
turn
he?
it on, you know. But here we go. Up next.
I've done onlines
Players
before.
coming up, we're already setting up.
I didn't do too well in online.
There's a lot of matches still to be played. Some
Yeah.
play, you know, of course, some players didn't play until
Pockets,
right
I don't
now. Some
think he
pools are
did,
starting
bro.
Literally right now.
Yep, and some are tomorrow. Some
Yep.
start tomorrow as well. So again, there's a lot of players that
He said I don't have to
we'll
do
see throughout
tournaments.
the weekend. And again, just Twitch.tv/Tekken. Stay tuned. There is a lot.
Well,
of
I
Tekken
would
action
if
today,
if
tomorrow. Of course, on Sunday we'll have
if
our
I would like
24
people to
games,
stop
and then, of course,
asking me
our top
about
eight.
tournaments.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Sunday is definitely a day. to
But
look
I don't
forward
think
to.
that'll
Here we
ever
go.
stop now, because people probably still asking Michael Jordan to play in the NBA.
Got the right. I mean, left
I've
and
actually
right
seen that on
side.
Twitter. I was like, yo, you people are crazy.
Finger on it.
You people are crazy.
That scene. See who they pick though. Another Eddie.
I don't even know. What are you trolling,
Yeah,
Pockets? I didn't
a
even
lot of
see.
Eddies.
Yeah, today a lot of Eddie.
Eddie, Anna, Leo.
Reina even.
We need a match against the main man on
I feel
Tekken
like
8.
last season we saw a lot more like.
Yo, the
Jay,
main man
oh.
did really well against me in Tekken
That's not
7.
Eddie.
Well, psych.
I mean,
I think he
it's
won like
kind
4
of-
matches
Claudio
or
was
something
pretty
like that.
strong.
I
Yeah,
can't remember how many
especially right
games he
now,
won,
yeah,
but he
2+.
won a lot of games,
Nice
and he
with
did
one.
Perfect Electric with Kazuya on like negative bar. Yeah, that is crazy.
Here we go. The Ortiz farm is the stage.
No, I'm not. I don't think. No, there is no MJ of Tekken though. Honestly, yeah. Someone with a perfect record.
Okay, he's also been a up and coming Tekken.
Yeah. Someone that's 6-0
Everywhere.
in major events.
Tekken 8,
Like, who
he
is
does
that?
have a lot of new
There's
players to
nobody.
think about.
And Ilias here with the Claudio.
Yeah, Tekken doesn't have an MJ. Heck, Tekken doesn't even have a LeBron or Kobe.
Oh my God! What do you do if you get hit by the first part and they go full?
Arslan, not even Arslan.
Honestly, what do you
Like, not even Arslan or Nee. They've lost at Evo before.
I don't know. Not something I've laughed
Can he go
myself.
through something that's like fully charged like that?
Yeah,
I would, man,
and
it's worth
MJ
it.
would be
Yeah.
like,
Definitely
Oh,
got
I could. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on
you've
it.
won
Mark's on
every
it. Find
Evo
out.
you've attended
Yeah,
6
real close
times.
First round, up 4-2 +4.
And you do it 3 years in a row both times. Like, nah, that's no one has that kind of record.
Wait!
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
That Superman punch does too much damage, and it was rage too. Yeah, he was super dead.
yeah, can you imagine if you went with something safer, like a quick knee check or something like that? It would have been over. It would have been lights out, but just enough damage.
Arslan got to be the closest.
Okay, double two.
Probably the
Push towards
closest
wall,
to,
gets him with a fist. Downstairs.
Wait, I can't even name no NBA player. It's just a bad comparison. Forget that analogy.
The other wall. Oh, no, that's unfortunate.
Forget I ever said it. It was just a bad analogy.
Bro, the things are hitting. Things are hitting.
Mega Clinton going crazy.
Nasty. He got like 4 or 5 hits there.
To the mix here.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I thought it was a full charge too.
Yeah, he didn't believe.
Yo, but he believes in the throw. We're going downstairs.
Chesto.
This combo should certainly kill too.
You should be able to close it out here.
Yep.
Got the short ender. Nice. Nice and simple.
All right, Mega Clinton now. Tying up on rounds. Gets the guaranteed follow-up there.
It's both
Running three.
Elder
Pressure
Godfist.
again.
It's definitely
Transition
both.
into stance afterwards.
Big running 2. Answer right back with the engager of his own. Light bar bouncing back and forth. Now Claudio's in the lead.
Oh,
Oh goodness, and he is
this is gonna
dead.
kill.
Nice
Yo,
move.
Ilias is great.
All right, let's see if Mega Clinton has an answer.
This is a real high level set for pools.
Nice punish there.
Nice punish.
Definitely read
The only
back.
person that even
Punish
comes
that
close to
only
that
now.
is Justin Wong when it
Big
comes to
call out
Evo.
on the electric.
Yeah, he's won like 9 of them, right? 8 or 9 Evos.
Oh, too high, but he still gets to convert.
And I think Sonic Fox is close to him as well.
Try to step.
Oh, counter hit throw. Was not ready.
Oh, and that's gonna be it. Ilias, first game. Mecha Clinton. Man,
Nice.
It looked so hard to like maneuver around the 4-4-3-2. We didn't see any like parry attempts on it either.
Get ready for the next battle.
That definitely seems to be the season 2 Claudio problem move.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Evo. Who is that? Robert West? Yeah, Jordan. I'm talking about
Yo, game number 2.
winning
Training
the
ground.
finals.
Got some breakable walls here.
How many times has he lost in the finals?
Nice. Season 2,
This is
though.
the championship
100% now,
game.
2-4.
This is Evo Grand Finals, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, like who's done that 3 times? Like 3 years in a row, and then when it did it another 3 years in a row. Like,
Trying to
you can't
step
compare
right,
that to
the
any
wall
Tekken
is
player.
there. Tried stepping left, tried stepping right. Looking rough.
My goodness.
All right, good stuff there. Able to close out that round, man. That was a lot more brutal than it actually looked.
Man said LTG?
Okay, the knees, the follow up here.
Well, he's got the
Really good.
popularity
No,
for
it's not-
sure.
There's no way, right? There's, oh, he
He's got the popularity.
He actually reached.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Don't
think
go
she-
insane. Yo, thank you,
full
Big
charge
Majin with the raid.
I think that's
We've
why
been
he
watching
got
your
that.
stream too.
But then that's the scary part. It's like, is it
Yeah, you
happening?
were
Is it a full release?
beating up
Oh,
some
You don't
Brian
know,
player.
it's the eye of the beholder. Like, what's he
Bro,
gonna do?
Ilias is about to beat Mega Clinton.
Tough scenario.
I don't even know who this guy is. He's a sponsored player though.
+1 if yeah, if he doesn't go all the way.
NLD, what is that? The Netherlands? Where is that?
Oh, the second hit, the follow up guaranteed.
He's really good though, wherever he's from.
All right, good interrupt there. Able to get his turn back, gets the E-dash cancel, has the wall as well. Let's see what he does with it. Spike, follow up.
Oh, didn't get much out of the Oki. But he wasted his heat timer.
Yeah, I figured it was Netherlands,
He
yeah.
was able to attack just enough so he wasn't able to pull out anything. Mega Clinton now really needs this round.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can lose a million times, Robert West. But if you're undefeated in the championship finals,
Yeah, that's a great option there. It was fast
That's
enough
pretty
just in time
OD,
to be able to
right?
get it out. But,
Oh, he could've got more.
he's still alive.
Stayed
that was
down,
like the
don't get
Undertaker at
heartbroken.
WrestleMania before he finally
recognized
lost.
There's no time, and he thought he had to go in, but Ilias knew that he was going to try to go in and went in first. Great
Team
choice there.
BDS.
Ilias will be moving on.
Nice.
Mega Clinton has to now deal with the losers bracket.
Yeah,
See
he's
what he can
repping
do.
the team.
He's able to get out there.
With that Claudio, he just
Yeah,
beat
we
one of
tested
our
briefly.
best players.
We cannot parry that 4-4-3-2 string, that full charge one.
The full charge one, he got it. Even Jin can't parry it.
You
Yeah,
said
that's
down
usually not like
4-1,
the, you know,
resplatted,
all-purpose
The
the
neutralizer,
ground, you're
right,
turning
yeah.
the game
It's
off.
always
Oh,
been
goodness.
The old games, but the system changes have been a little different in this one with like charge moves.
You said the M fell off of his
Now,
shirt?
New to Tekken 8.
Yeah, charge moves, I think most of them now.
Oh,
they
I
break,
missed all that stuff.
They break power crushers, right?
Most
of them. Most
not
of them.
all.
Sorry, yo, Big
They're like
Majin,
the
did you get to
Paul's Heartbreak
Tekken
one,
God
so
Supreme at
Heartbreak
least?
Ah, yeah, that's
Or
true. That's true.
Yeah,
The
so
second
there's
hit on the
Close?
back one too.
You were like 80%,
Back to
85% of the way
back to one,
of the
yeah.
bar
There's
that I
some
saw.
you can still armor through, but some
What's
that
up,
you can't.
Fancy
How many
Hermit?
down 1-2 full charge?
It's been a decent watch so far. It's been a decent watch.
Okay.
This is way better
That
than
was as
season
well as
1. I will
Heartbreak
say
one.
that much.
Also, you could armor through that one as well. So there are
Now
some
we are
Heartbreak
seeing a little bit
moves
too
that
much
you
of
can
Anna and Leo.
like Kuma full
Like we're
charge
seeing a
stuff.
lot of that.
Good
But
luck.
I mean, it's a bear.
still,
Come on. Come on.
4 games away.
It's a
Okay.
bear.
Okay. Shout outs to Big Majin, someone.
Is it
You guys
really
definitely
cool
go
there?
follow
We have
Big
one second.
Majin.
No, we're
One of the best
gonna
Lars
get more
players.
people
Definitely
soon,
the
but
most
again, thanks, guys, for
unique
tuning in. You
Lars
guys are
player.
watching Combo Breaker, and it's been fun so far. Again, it's just nice to see You know, these types of events where
And
you
he's
get, you know, some of
cool,
the
calm,
players
and
from around the world,
collected,
especially a lot of
just
players,
like
Tekken
yours
players.
truly.
It's a reunion. You get to see everybody that you probably haven't seen in a while. Again, this being so
With a
early in
little
the
bit
tour,
more
we're
edge,
probably all
just
seeing
a
lot of
little
people that we
bit
haven't
more
seen in quite a
spice
bit
to
of
him,
time.
just a little
And
bit
it's just,
more.
you know, always a good time.
He's-
You know,
he's
this is
not
the
as,
consistent part.
um,
Every Memorial Day weekend, there's been a combo breaker for the past 10 years.
He's not as reserved with crazy stuff like I am.
But yeah, also too, like to add to that, I've been really enjoying seeing the online warriors that are kind
I
of.
don't know Fancy Herman. I have no idea.
Right?
This
That's
deal's
really coming up and showing
what is this, the
up to these
first?
offline tournaments, 'cause
No, this is the
now you guys
second
showing up, and there won't be any more
master event.
tournaments, man. We've been seeing like a bunch of tournaments disappear.
That
throughout
would
the
be great.
stuff, right?
Give us
And
the
that's a test,
Falcon
too.
trailer.
That is a test. Like, you know, there's a lot
And then right at the end of the trailer, show
You gotta
Armor
remember when
King.
we first started playing, like, way back in the day, there
I'll
were
be
no-
happy
there
with
was no
that.
online. It was just offline only. People would go online to
Thanks
discuss
for that
strats,
follow,
and
Mingy.
figure out
I'm
what to
sure
play,
Big
then
Majin
play.
appreciate
Yeah.
you.
And then when they started figuring out, you know,
You guys over
what
on
the
YouTube, hit the
online
like
versions
button.
came
You
out,
guys
and
on
even
YouTube,
now is
hit the
that's
like
like
button on
homework,
this
and this is the
video.
test when you
I
go
greatly
offline.
appreciate
So
you.
it's really good to see a lot
Helps
of
a
people kind of
bunch.
show up, especially those that
Because
have
we
kind of
got
built
a
up
lot
their
more
name as an
viewers
online
than
warrior.
we
I think,
do
you know,
likes.
Shadow 20Z is a perfect example. A lot of people.
But you guys can help at least close the
knew
gap a
him
little
because He
bit.
was like an Xbox 360 online player, right?
Tag 2 player,
Yeah,
Him and his brother,
and
yeah.
Everyone was like, "Yo, this guy's good," but he
Yeah,
finally
we
showed
got
up to an event, he
300
started,
likes.
you know, doing
Yo,
well, and
let's get to
look, he
400
is
likes.
Arguably the best, if not one of the best, you know, American players. He's
Almost
getting the best
800
results.
people viewing
Yeah,
on
go
YouTube.
by
What you guys
results
doing?
and
Hit the
results
like
what
button.
determines who's the best player for
And I'm
any
telling
game.
you,
Definitely.
do this for any
Yeah, especially
YouTube
with this
video
performance
that you
getting
watch
to the
and
top
you
eight last
enjoy.
year
Yo,
for the TWT finals.
Top
help
8,
that
you know, and people
YouTuber
who
out.
can as
Yep.
well.
Hit the like button.
Consistency, man. Like, and big shout outs to Team Liquid, dude. Like, we're seriously picking them up and giving them that opportunity to travel and make a name. for
Are there
themselves.
still
And
people
also big
playing
pickup from,
this? Oh,
Finalizing
geez,
as well,
in
who's
mode,
great,
no.
another
Which is great.
Bro,
up-and-coming, aspiring,
trash
young
is
player.
too
He's already
strong
been
of a
making it for
word.
himself, but you guys
Nah,
know.
this game ain't
He's,
no
like,
trash,
super
bro.
young, still got plenty of years ahead of
It
him.
does need some help. It does need some more help. I think we're in the
show up offline for the first time.
like close to the
Again,
final
seeing a
stretch
lot of the new faces,
of the game
going up
being
against, like, the old school of the tournament veterans.
decent.
This guy's a veteran too. You know,
Yo,
I've seen
we
him
got a
around before.
luchador.
Dr. Doom.
The Doomsday device.
You are
Oh, that's Dr.
Dr.
Doom. I'm tripping. That ain't no luchador.
Got some shirt on too.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, you're going up into this match.
So that's a
somebody
Dr. Doom mask.
has his fit
Okay,
on.
okay.
Are you intimidated or no?
I mean,
I saw the
feel the
mask
foot
and thought it was a
I don't feel
lucha.
no foot dive.
Wait, that is a
He
luchador
might
mask.
shoot some lasers, you know, a little scary.
Hit him with the butter gun, the finger lasers.
Just gotta
But
keep
the
going.
color of it and the green hood. Okay.
Well, this is a first for me.
Right, Dr. Doom. coming
If you're
in on
reading
the
this, giant swing that like button, yo. Thank you. Thank
We're
you.
about to find out.
Say bear
Bear?
player. Yeah.
Bear? This is okay. So we're profiling. All right, bear player.
Nerd Tribe. What a name,
I
bro.
wish they were a bear player. I haven't seen enough Cuba today, that's for sure.
I
You said that's
feel like
MF
this is
Doom?
A Lily or Oscar.
UK rapper? Yeah, I remember him. I remember
I
him.
feel like it's Lily or Oscar.
Mixer.
Ooh,
That's my feel, my gut feel.
it's not a bad
How did I like the latest updates? I loved it.
Doom is a Claudio player.
We were so wrong.
All right.
A lot of Claudio season.
That
2
is
winner
cool
right
though,
there.
the
Everybody's
Doom
talking about
cosplay.
Mars
So who's he
season 2.
playing?
We're not talking enough
Who is the
about
Doctor Doom of
Yeah,
Tekken?
I mean, like the top
Brian?
players stopped caring about Lars like 2 weeks ago.
Mars. Yeah. He's already stopped being discussed about it.
Yeah.
Calling him UK is crazy though.
Wait, was this not the pick? All right, this was definitely not the pick.
Okay. A little button check, I guess. Making sure that all the buttons work. Dr. Doom.
Strongest
wouldn't
Tekken 8
want
character right
anything
now
less.
is probably Brian.
Of course, as we get deeper into the tournament,
Probably
we're gonna be
Brian.
seeing
It's
more and more of your
probably.
favorites, but a lot of new faces, and that's I think the great thing about these.
I don't know.
online
You
tournaments
can
is
make the
these new
argument
players an
for a few
opportunity.
different characters right
and
now.
It's a great thing for just fighting game tournaments in general. You can go up against the best in the world any given day.
Yeah, they could be in your pool.
Yeah, that's why you got to put hands on them. Don't disrespect them. Don't give them just because they're
Virtual hand.
yeah virtual hand. Just because they're dressed up in some crazy outfit doesn't mean you can't beat them.
That's right. Get the bubbles.
You said Fangway or Dragunov?
Okay, are these players ready to go?
Looks like they're queuing up. They got their controllers ready. All right, here we go. I wonder, maybe the Claudio wasn't the right pick. I don't know. I still believe.
Yeah, Claudio, you can make that
No,
argument
we're
too.
wrong.
There are some characters that are just ridiculously strong right now. Yeah, Alyssa, can't forget about her.
What's going on over there with their pads? But it looks like they're getting it figured out.
That looks like a New York
We're
Z
about to find
player.
out, but again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Lots
You're
of
talking
Tekken
about
action
like
the entire weekend here.
Oh,
Zero to Shadow?
No headphones. Not quite sure.
Friends call you blue?
See though.
You feel like MF Doom would play Eddie?
Any for you, is there any
If
particular
if
player that you wanna
MF
see do
Doom
well?
saw this stream, he'd play with King.
Like Obama was saying, he was saying that he wants to see one of these NA players up and coming just really make a name for themselves. I think this is like what better place in here, right? Combo breaker, big NA tournament, like what, top 3.
Yo, thank you with the super chat.
There's no other better opportunity than right now.
Is that Colin
Yeah, they can
Kuru?
do it.
I'd like to see it, of course.
With
I
the
always
2
wanna cheer for
euros,
the
yo,
NA
thank
guys,
you.
especially over EU.
You're the
That's like a
GOAT.
given.
Thank you,
But,
thank you.
I really want to see
You go?
Mishima players
Okay,
do
thank
well.
you.
And there's quite a few Mishima players that don't usually get out. I mean, Keisuke has been to a lot of them,
BTH
but he's
dropped
here as well. But
with the
Hikari
follow
from
on
Japan,
Twitch.
playing out of Japan as well, is here as
I
well.
try to
So
acknowledge
two
some follows,
really
and Willie
strong
S with
Mishima
the
players.
sub on YouTube. I appreciate you guys.
There's
Lots of new
Kudons,
follows
he's
this
using
stream.
Heihachi right now.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any.
Glad you guys are
I
enjoying.
saw Invanes.
We're just watching some
Yeah,
combo
but I mean,
breaker.
Like, in general,
It's
not that many
pools, I
players
know
left.
it's not the super exciting stuff, but some of the sets have been pretty
Yeah,
good
I don't
though.
blame him. I don't blame
It's
him.
happening to all of them,
Yeah.
man. That character. Nobody believes in him anymore. If Kudons doesn't believe, maybe there's
I mean,
some
to me,
merit.
that was.
No,
like,
they
one of
have
the
some
biggest,
pools that are
shocks
starting.
is, like,
Wait,
you know,
this
he
is
stepped
later,
out
isn't it?
After how many years has it
Let
been?
me check.
Forever.
20 years. After 20 years, he jumped off Diligent.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Full-time Heihachi.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
just a bunch of different pool times, you
But
know.
then, like, we see players like Nee, right? And then we historically know him for the Brian.
Yep.
And it kind of feels like, oh, shoot, he finally went back to the
Yeah, they're
Brian.
doing
He's
pools
always
all
used
day
Brian, but
today,
he's always
all the
found
way
other
into
characters
9
who's stronger,
p.m.
Probably better suited for his tournament
So
play.
it's
Yeah.
And we saw
3.5 more
Especially
hours.
7. I felt like he played the most characters ever.
What
in
is
7.
my
Oh,
second
yeah, there was,
main?
like, some tournaments where he
On
was,
this
like,
game,
6
it's
or
Lee
7
Cha
players,
Lan.
right?
Like, what the
Yeah,
Lee
I
Cha
remember, I
Lan.
think most vividly, and probably a lot of people remember, is that one tournament where he beat Kudons by using Lil.
Arslan is there.
Yeah,
He's
everybody's
playing.
talking
He's
about
playing.
this guy's
His
crazy.
pool just hasn't
Oh,
started
yeah,
yet, I
really, this whole
assume.
time?
Yeah.
Sea Killer.
Specifically scouted for that matchup. That's what was so cool.
That was,
There are
you don't see
64
that game,
pools.
But I'm like
I'm hoping a lot.
figuring out
X
the game
Digital.
and really sticking it out with Brian
But,
since he got the game.
you know,
That's been a
if-
cool storyline.
If it's Marduk,
Definitely fun to watch.
But here we
then
go.
the season is just gonna
Situated, let's get
rely
it.
on the
Audio
brand new
versus
Tekken
Oscar.
character to get some kind of a hype back. You know what I mean?
Alright, start things
And
off.
then he can
Joe
be a
Budden.
real good start to season
Oh,
3.
look at
Joe Budden's a good
Yeah.
player. Coke Milk with the Oscar, Joe Budden with the Claudio. Man, both of these characters are gorillas.
They definitely are.
Bro, every character in
Need,
Tekken 8 is a
bullies.
gorilla. What do you mean?
Man versus one gorilla take, just send one
Yo, thank you
audio
for
or one
the
Oscar.
Prime
Yeah.
sub Z Helios. Yo, thank you with the resub 2 months in. Welcome back.
Wow. Joe just controlling the base, back fours, long
So
range,
Joe Budden not doing the key
lots of
charging.
stuff. Generic throw is good.
Ooh, great power crush choice there. Able to beat out. Had to eat quite a bit of life there though. But again, another throw.
A lot of counter throws.
Yeah. Ooh, down forward 1 check. I like it. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for Joe Budden.
All mids.
I mean, the rounds have been kind of close here.
This is Brawl Pro's favorite player, Joe Budden. Oh, and the shoulder. Oh, could attack that. Oh, just fakes it. It's
That's so cheap.
crazy how long you can charge it before it's the yeah, the guard break or not.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was the guard break that he did too. That's the
Oh.
crazy part. Anyways, looking to close it out there.
That move is
4-4-3-2,
busted.
Able to land at the very end. And even though some of the rounds were close there, he pulled off at the very end. Man, that is menacing.
Nice.
I've definitely seen him at our local with just the mask, but he's never had the robe before and the hoodie.
That's why it's tight.
Yeah, I'm like, what? He only brings this
Yeah,
out
that's
for
the
big
most
tournaments, bro?
incognito guy ever. Joe Budden,
Alright, so
named
game
after
number
a
2 here.
rapper,
Joe Budden up 1-0 against Coke Milk.
and he's wearing a Dr.
Ooh,
Doom
that's one way to
cosplay.
get around it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, counterplay.
Oh, no conversion.
Dash forward 4, interesting there, but that's probably might have been a misinput. Maybe it was.
Yeah,
dash forward
Coke
plus
Milk is
Yeah.
not cooking.
Combos though. No punish on the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, he's probably a new guy. He's probably a new player. Just started playing.
They changed the stun on
Last
him.
night or
It's much
something.
easier to pick up for Claudio.
Another chance. Another chance.
Oh, the resplash.
That was so sick.
Oh, the knees.
Armor
Yo, that was
King
dope.
wins.
Triple resplash.
Yeah, this is a wash. This
Yo,
is a
Joe.
wash.
Back.
Putting on an exhibition.
See,
right
Killer,
now.
it's all
I've never
good.
seen the
I
quad
appreciate the
4-3
support for such a
resplash
long
like that.
time, man. Thank you.
Good, able to maximize the combos for what it was worth there, getting that aerial float early on.
Don't tell anyone about that
He's
move.
going back
It's
to
too
the
late. That
follow-up.
move has been on the radar.
Ooh.
92 damage
charge
combo.
Help! Okay.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Die stuck.
But yeah,
Doesn't
this
matter.
mid high string. Joe Budden too aware.
Armor King, yo, Regineer, thank you, thank you.
Down 4-2.
Regineer.
Wow, with that. Getting great mileage.
I wish Armor King was
went right
was
through. What
soon,
the hell
but I don't know, man.
He is a sneaky character.
That was crazy looking. Final chance. Oh, for Coke Milk, but nice try to Coke Milk.
All right,
Joe
6
Budden was
rounds
just
straight.
Too strong. Too dominant in
A
that set.
valiant effort, but for you, unfortunately, it was doomsday.
You are beneath.
Oh, you can't be doing that. Don't fall down.
Oh, man. About to get in trouble.
Yo, is he trying to get banned?
Good time, good time.
All right,
Maybe
guys.
that was more. My goodness.
We got more
Yo,
games,
is he trying to get banned from the
scheduled.
event?
Of course, we got a few more games before we have to take our next break. I want to see who we got up next, though.
Yeah, that's a little bit too
A lot
edgy.
of representation, a lot of new kids, especially coming up to the stage. But we're gonna find out who we have next. But we do thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, it's been a great Tekken-filled day today. And of course, the match.
I wonder what the
is
chat is
more and
saying.
More crazier as the days go on. Tomorrow's about to go ham. Like,
Yeah,
tomorrow-
banned.
It's gonna be a long day for a lot of people because
Yeah.
sometimes these guys have to play early
Yeah.
because this
Yeah,
is
he'll
the
probably
nature of
get banned
tournaments,
for
especially
that.
with a lot of players. Some people play early.
But
on,
he'll
early
probably just get a
they have
big
to wait till, like,
warning.
the next day or the evening of the
Possibly.
next day
Yep.
to play again.
Over
But
a
that's just something-
1,000-man tournament, you can't just run it all in one day, you know. It's
I
rough.
mean,
He
you
can't
It's
be
probably
banned. He had a mask on, so no one knows what he looks like.
not recommended.
Yeah, it's rough. Definitely rough. But over 1,000.
Well, if
people
security
for
tackles him now,
quite a
then
number,
what?
Pretty big one.
Yep.
A lot of pools matches. We got day 1 pools, day 2 pools. Tomorrow we're whittling it down to top
Well, you should just
24,
keep that
top 20
at
pools,
home.
Top 1 on Sunday.
All right,
Yeah.
who we got here?
Yeah, you're not Stone Cold Steve Austin, bro. This ain't the Attitude Era.
You know, there's a lot of characters we haven't seen yet
Yeah.
throughout the day, and I feel like
Okay,
I feel like
I'll
there's
be
gonna be a lot of
right back,
characters we
chat.
never
I'll just
seen.
leave the stream
That's
on.
also true, yeah.
And you know, I really enjoyed like maybe the last
Obviously.
year's Tekken 8 and also Tekken 7, the year before that. We saw almost every single character. At
I don't
every
have
single
any of
event.
those, bro.
It was pretty frequent. We would see representation from almost everybody. But you know, is there any character that you haven't seen in a long time?
Today?
Not just it's like in this version of Tekken 8.
Ooh, let's
Like
see.
I think aside from Devil Jin, we've seen almost everybody.
Yeah,
Zafina's
actually.
I've still seeing Zafina, especially later in the tournaments.
Zafina with like Shadow, especially, really putting that character on the spot.
But Claudio, dude, he's everywhere.
Claudio.
Claudio is everywhere.
If season 1 was Dragunov City, this is Claudio's definitely. Well, he was a season 1 character too.
Yeah,
Snappy
he just is,
boy.
that's how Power Creep works sometimes.
Yeah, man.
Just goes down the line.
Like, great character, great moveset.
Snappy boy with the Claudio going up against Shaggy and the Dragunov.
All right, nice little combo from the swoop there. But finds the heat dash with back 4-2.
Yep, you should be able to get the follow-up here. Misses
Oh,
the
too many wall hits.
Gosh, that's unfortunate. Into the throw, that's guaranteed. Of course, he was trying to power crush in that instance.
Oh, another one. Far right ball.
Oh, the
Oh my
patience.
God.
Got the wall standing attack afterwards here. Looking to tie things up. He gets the wall stun and the splat to follow. He should be able to close it out.
No
Oh!
rage art, but okay, still gets the round. That was a little scary. Could have definitely gone for the rage art after the jab.
Snappy boy, power crush. Gets the interrupt here. Great step with the side step 4 there.
And Alvare's shoulder, get off of him. Ooh, good side switch too. But backs up. Immediate low smash.
Low smash. Follow up here. Ran right into him.
Oh, out
but
of the air though.
counter smash.
Whoa! Accidental jump back. Oh, and just tags him low 3 times. Snappy boy.
It
Game
be like
point.
that sometimes.
Especially when you get like an accidental jump like that, you're like, oh shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how that happened. Hop kick out of nowhere, no fear. Wow, good punish with the throw. Guaranteed throw. Another one. Oh, what a jump. Pigeon roll is good.
Is he getting? Oh my gosh, how did that miss?
Big drop on the combo though. Went for his regular B&B instead of the wall combo. Okay, still gets around on the board. All right, Shaggy, let's go. I said 2-3 with the leg lock. Give me your gray light. You didn't have any yet.
Oh, he's in the sky.
Yeah, Shaggy's been getting a lot of like accidental jumps, I think.
Maybe it's the nerves.
Definitely the nerve. Oh, under the high. Big chance.
The approach here has to be careful. He has so many tools now. He has, I was just looking like, God, I forgot about that move. That move's good. That move's good too.
Yep. Dude, up forward 2+4 and chip now?
And they
really good chip.
They all kind of complement each other too.
Absolutely, yeah. Because you're like looking for the running too high, and then he does a run to up forward 2, which is a mid engager.
Yeah, and then once he starts doing mini side steps too, like side step down back roll +2.
Yup.
Side step delay 4.
Oh my god. Yeah, side step 4 and side step delay down back 1+2 is so nasty.
It's
when he
evil.
has it.
It is evil. And then he gets so much wall carry for those combos afterwards. And then, okay, you're at the wall now. What do you do? Forward,
Okay, we are
3?
back.
Yeah, let me party.
What did I miss?
Ooh, scary character. So, like, such a simple moveset.
What we missed? Oh, we got Dragon off again. Okay.
We've been seeing a lot of Claudio, man.
I think he might be the number
Oh,
one
look, it's Claudio.
honestly.
Nice punish there. Good hop kick.
I promise everyone's playing with that character now.
Suspended.
At first it was Lars all over the place.
And we still got
Now it's
Cyber's afterwards.
Claudio and Anna. And Leo. I
Okay,
forgot
like
about
that.
Leo.
Good option. Interesting option.
Claudio is the
And
new
the
Dragunov? I guess
SS
he is, yeah.
Oh,
Spin him.
let it rip. The
So I'm
follow-up,
like,
what
where
are you
were all
gonna
these
do?
people in
The
Tekken
pressure?
7?
Oh, that's nasty too. Side step forward 4. Oh, the toe kick, not enough. High crush.
Down, dude.
Wow,
On purpose
Snake
of one
Edge
downside.
works.
Yeah, Shaggy's been
Beast the
actually
Superman
landing a lot of
punch.
down back threes.
The full delay. He gets punished for it.
Oh, no.
Wow.
He's the crouch throw now after that.
What kind of hitbox was that?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you have to just sidestep the
Side step
move
really doing work for Snappy.
before you do the whiff punish. Because if you try to attack,
Uses heat, that's good.
even if you're clearing the move, you still get hit by
Going
it.
in, engage.
Oh,
Yeehaw.
that is one of the all-purpose tools too.
On defense as a high
Gets
throw.
another
It's
starburst.
literally a dragon punch.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, he didn't do anything. He could have hop kicked there. That would have beat almost all options from that.
Yup.
Yeah, 1-3.
Didn't even matter. Snappy.
No, this is an
Where the
international
support for the
event.
mix
That's
up there
that.
at the end.
What's that? Esthetician? I don't know how to say that name.
Making these lows count. too.
Kaz the Unbreakable,
Side
Claudio,
step.
Anna, Lars. Yeah,
Nice. Gets the follow-up knee.
Took his frame.
Leo.
Frame mid after his +2.
We haven't even seen Lars
That one,
much.
How you gonna deal? Into the low smash again.
Nasty. And it's so
Yeah, this
scary
tournament
too,
has
because
been
in that
Claudio,
situation, you're guessing
Leo,
either mid, heat dash launcher,
and Anna.
or low heat smash.
Yeah.
All
and the
day.
The mids are so scary too.
Yup, back 4-2 heat dash or Shoryuken.
Sidestep is really good now, you must admit.
Big-
Oh yeah, every
big
patch
effort.
they've been buffing stuff
Chance
Goes for
here.
the easy combo. The follow-up here.
Buffing
What's the
step.
mix, though?
Get
and
grounded
nerfing
anymore. Ignition
hitboxes and
switch.
stuff.
Ignition switch got neutered.
But they need to look at
Onto the
moves
high
like that
with the
though.
Blue Moon first, and that's gonna be all she wrote. Snappy boy with the Claudio.
And he
Yeah.
snaps.
Yo, everyone's got a pop off
Damn.
now.
Into the
I
loser
gotta give
bracket.
it up to the
Yo.
players for their performance, their stage performance and stage presence this year.
For sure, yeah.
He snapped again.
Oh, man. And that's why they call me Snappy.
Okay,
It's not just a clever name. Or maybe it is.
snap.
Maybe
That's
it is a
cool.
clever name, But
Chauvin,
again,
man. Chauvin.
yeah.
Snap.
I'm sure our next game we're gonna have up here, we're gonna have another Claudio. Just saying. I'm
Thanos
sure we
snap.
will.
Please. Oh, God, no.
But Claudio is
Claudio's
real
such
good
a
at
popular
deleting
character
people,
name.
so
Well,
yeah.
good. Why not?
Yeah.
He has all his strengths from like season 1 and from 7.
Yeah, he had to pop off into the camera and then the crowd.
He's got the juice for sure. But anyways, we're gonna see who's up next. We got more games and more matches throughout the day.
You said in Jack?
Thank you guys for tuning in.
There ain't
It's
been too
a lot
many
of fun.
Jacks. Nah.
I've been enjoying myself. Just again, catching up, kind of having these reunion moments with a lot
Maybe
of the players
two
that are
of
out
them.
here, talking to a lot of the locals that are from the mid-best area.
You pretend Leo
but also
doesn't
just,
exist for
seeing
your
old
own
friends.
good
That's
cause.
really what I love about these offline events here. 10th
Well, what do you
anniversary
do when you have to
Combo
fight
Breaker.
against
There's a lot
Leo?
of history when it comes to Tekken here. You know, Tekken really grew a lot over the course of the past 10 years.
Oh yeah.
And
for
so
sure.
really happy to
Say
see that there's so many
MYK,
people that are coming out to
Kaneda.
play this game now. So
Yeah,
we
MYK
have
is a really
11
good
people out
commentator.
here. I remember back in my day, I remember when Tekken tournaments used to have like 100 or 200 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300 would be like, oh my god, there's
Yeah,
so many
whoa,
people.
300 people? That's going to
300
take
people?
forever.
Tournament?
It might take 2 days.
We can't finish that in one day, bro. 300 people. And now we're getting over 1,000-man tournaments. You know,
Yeah.
kind of regular.
I mean,
It's kinda
Evo last
crazy.
year was crazy. There was like 4,600 people or something like that. It was
Yup.
something insane like
over
that. And I was like,
4K people, bro.
Yeah.
I've never.
How many
I'd
people are in Combo
it
Breaker?
was
Oh,
definitely.
it's 1,108
That Evo was
entrants.
crazy. That Evo was. There was so much games to be played.
Yeah.
Like, how do you finish that many? That's a lot. You know, shout out
That's
to
a lot.
Shout
Yeah.
out to the TOs.
Yeah, that is a
They
lot.
are actually making magic happen sometimes. But
Still no king. Yes, there was a guy named
Yep.
Juice that played
All right,
against
guys, we have more
Mogo.
games up for you,
He
so
won
please
2
hang in there
rounds.
and stay tuned. I'm actually excited to see once we get. I mean, it's all about shit talk and bragging rights for me. So I want to see who is going to get into top 8
of course.
because like that'll give me my ammo for the next few weeks until
Ain't
the,
no
or the next
Majin
week until
eyebrow.
the next major.
Yeah,
That'll
for
give me
sure.
my ammo.
If EU outplaces us here after we beat them at Brussels, they're gonna be like, "We just even the score, bro. It's the same thing now."
No. Oh, see, do they get a handicap? They just have to get to top 8 because you know we won a tournament. In that
What if the guy does the
They're
snap
probably gonna hold a lot of weight if
when
they
he gets
outplace
into
us
top 8?
in our own.
Will
They've
it be a
done
little
that so
bit
many
more
times.
iconic
They've
then?
outplaced us in many tournaments. So again,
I don't know, Leo 62. I do not
Yeah.
know, bro.
Yeah. All right, I'll give them that.
But they didn't
Yep,
wait
I do
that
not
way,
know.
you know.
They won't.
No, the John is not there. No, unfortunately.
Well,
I
maybe,
would
you know,
like
EU
for
does
him to
have
be
some
there.
heavy hitters
Yo, I would
there,
like
of
to
course.
see
They
that
do,
guy
actually, they have
Yeah,
really
come
great
to
players.
America
I saw
and
Marcus
win.
out here. I
Like-
saw, there's,
Joker's here too, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
Joka last
Fergus,
year.
Because
Joke,
that would be
Tetsu,
real good exposure.
Tibetano.
Oh yeah, Timothon. I saw
Before they bring Marduk and he
Tibetano
drops
also,
King forever,
hasn't
then
really
we're
beat
just,
Asuka.
him. He is so
you know,
He
scary.
beat
left in
King
the
Ray Jr.
dust.
in the Oscar mirror yesterday
Yeah,
at the
I
local
believe
event.
it.
yeah, hopefully,
He's just,
hopefully he's
because
able to
of
make
Close
it to
Challenge.
Evo.
King Ray Jr. beat him, and
Yeah,
it was a
that's
close
right.
set as well. See, they played each other twice, I think.
Or
That's the
CEO,
thing, right? The
CEO
mirror matches,
too,
Nobody likes
yeah.
the mirror matches. They always say. Maybe.
Yeah, no one
Grandmaster
does.
Goofy.
Well,
What a
I guess
name,
you
dude.
could
What's
like
up, bro?
Yeah, they're both
Welcome.
like guerrilla characters.
Yeah.
And
right? They're just
Curzio,
swinging at
did you
each
miss
other, full
anything?
speed ahead.
Yep.
Nothing
Yeah, we'll see.
noteworthy yet. No,
King
not
Ray
yet.
Jr., a
Not
lot of
yet.
stuff up in his,
Brackets, yeah,
up
type
his
in
league a lot, going over
exclamation
there,
brackets,
winning Brussels,
Shabazz
got this whole
Premium.
discussion going again,
The
where we're
Streamlabs
supposed to
bot
have
will
10
definitely
to
link
10,
you
and
that.
There is no discussion, man.
Are there any
is
characters
no
you think the
discussion.
game would be better
I
off
saw it on
without?
Twitter somewhere, somebody said, yeah, let us know when you're ready for the 10v2.
You talking about like
We
deleted
always said
character
two,
from
and they got
Tekken
grand
8?
finals, so I don't know what to say.
They could delete Clive.
Facts are right there.
Yeah. Sometimes we don't have to say that.
I don't think
Hey,
he will
we're
be missed.
Sorry if we're giving you guys.
Yeah, what's up, Emery Reigns? How you doing, bro?
You guys, you-
We do love you guys. Anyways, we're gonna get into the games. We're gonna get into the
Agreed,
matches here.
Clive can
Is
go.
that a
Yeah,
IST stick? That
yeah. I
is.
don't think anyone would miss Clive
Yeah,
not being in the
Pro?
game.
Yeah, the
They
main
just
stick.
had to delete one character. Yeah, he can go.
One lever, the first knee lever.
Yeah, it looks like it. It had the traditional bat top.
Yeah, this
Now it
this
has
stream
the
has been going on
It's
a
crazy
long
the
time.
comeback that Korean
My
level
stream
has
has been
made over the
going on
past
for
5
almost
years.
3 hours. We only saw Clive on the screen one time.
From Crown,
Yeah.
they kind of like became a standard thing. in-
Once they
Yeah, and
started
that's
making
that's
them
pretty
big
crazy
standard
for
games.
a
Yeah,
Final
yeah, yeah.
Fantasy
These are
main
like,
character
just
to
the
not
Japanese level
get a
games.
lot of play.
Easy swap
You know what
out
I
with the
mean?
low-level
Like, that is
powers.
crazy.
Like, that's been a game changer.
But even then, after that, I think
Yeah,
I feel
Noctis
they
got way more
really
play.
started refining
in
where,
tournaments.
You know,
I agree.
for
Than
the longest
Clive.
time, Korean lovers were kind of like,
Myeong-shin and
you have to
Taeyong.
be lucky that you get a good one as well.
You're reading my mind,
You gotta
Emery.
bring it
Exactly.
for like 6 months,
Exactly.
and then
Shout outs to
May,
Emery
then
Reigns.
It's good to go. Yeah.
Thank you, other
36
Godfish.
back
You guys
and
go
forth.
follow Emery.
Think about the
One of the
conversation. I remember having
coolest streamers
conversations
out there.
with people, Korean lovers back then, and they were like, "Yeah, my down forward is really good, but my
Down back
my
is
down back is not good. I got to work on it." And it's ridiculous to think that's
What
how
about
it was
non-guest
back then. It's just
characters?
You had to accept it. It's like,
Panda,
I'm breaking my
go.
second,
But
right?
now
No,
they got, like,
Panda
micro
can-
switch holders, and then
Panda
now
can
they're
stay,
always perfect
but they
at
need
it.
to delete her
We feel
off of
so
the
far
select
in
screen.
that
She
department
needs
for
to
sure.
be an alternate outfit for Kuma.
All right. Getting to the action
Yeah.
here in Paris. Oh, and you know, we haven't seen
Okay,
that much
so
Blake
what
Paris. I think
do we got
only
here?
One time today, and then
Yeah, big
Elisa
game, yeah.
as well.
Jiggy Fee
But
versus
we got
Patch.
going up against Jiggy Fee.
Well, I guess someone picked the stage or something? What happened
Yeah,
here?
maybe there's a communication here.
Is there? Oh, okay, yeah, he's definitely holding forward.
Just do the...
Maybe there's a pad issue.
Wait, she got some pad issues?
Call it
That
out early
sucks.
Before they actually like play a game or a round or two.
That looks like... That's a cool PS5 pad that she's using. You see that? Silver
But of course,
with
we're
the
gonna
white
move this
buttons?
forward and then get started with the match or the game.
Yeah, not quite sure what there's definitely an issue.
Wow, what's going on? The button's not working?
It's the pad? Not sure.
All right, our team, I'm sure, will get on it. They'll figure out. Are they just going to play? They're definitely not. Okay, they're still trying to figure this out. But either way, as we were kind of talking about, you know, players that we kind of want to see do well in the tournament, I'm still trying to figure out who I feel like is, I mean, me.
Nah, they should have added Cloud Strife, bro.
And one of the conversations that we've had, like, you know, for the past, I don't know how many, is always going to be me versus Arsenal, right?
Yeah, that's the rivalry, right? Pakistan, Korea, and those are like the two guys.
Yeah, but I mean, Korea and Pakistan, they both have some of their best players in here, right? So that's going to be interesting to see as well. You got Young Farzine, you have Atif as well.
You said he
And
low-key
they
looks
have
like
every
Shinblade?
opportunity to be able to make it really
Don't
far
tell
as well.
Shinblade that. Nah, he
on
does
the Korean
not.
Side, you have Ulsan, you have CBM, you have Ni, you have Lohai.
He reminds
So
me
many
more
good
of
players
D-Town's
built in.
King.
Now that you brought it up with the Pakistani players, with Atif, right? Especially.
Like D-Town's King and,
and freaking every
what's
big
that
event.
rapper,
This is
Don
second
Trip?
place, right?
Did a fusion
I feel
dance.
like
That's
he
what
is,
I
like,
think.
right there to just start his dominant phase, where it's just like 9 years of Evos or
9
something like
years.
Justin Wong, right?
Yeah.
He's
The
like
dominance.
right there. I feel like he's just gonna break through at any moment. If he could just break
What's up,
that
Africa
right
Singh? You
curve,
said
he's right
you don't
there.
believe what?
But sometimes that's the most tough thing, right?
Yeah.
You don't
So
believe
many
this big
players
dude is
like
playing
that.
Lings out
No,
you?
for sure. Because you know,
Yo,
you got second place at different
That's
times.
what you're talking about,
Every
Jack
single
Pro.
time.
Yeah, Big
That
Geo.
means there's always somebody that
Especially Big Geo back in the day. I'm talking about
The-
like
the
Big
run
Geo
up
when he
until that
was
grand finals, he just looked so
like
unstoppable.
19 all the way up to 30.
right?
Yeah.
And we I mean, going
When
into
he was
that, I know
swole?
a lot of us were maybe kind of joking around backstage. We were like, oh man, Ulsan's done. There's no way. he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
win,
a
but
lot
then
of
Ulsan
big
wins 5-0.
guys that play
was-
with
that
small
was crazy.
characters.
That was actually a crazy set.
That was insane.
Yeah.
I just remember all of us looking at each other like, what the hell is
What is
going on?
happening? Can
Yeah.
you get a game? Like, oh my god. And we haven't seen a beatdown like that in forever, actually. And on a stage
All
like
right,
that.
But
Jiggy
again, for
Fee
him
and
to
Patch.
still be consistent and be able
Guess they
to
got all their
perform
issues
at the highest
resolved.
levels against-
Okay,
doesn't
Jiggy
matter
Fee
who he's
going
going
in.
up against. It's
Patch
very
with the heat
admirable. So
engager.
I would love to see him do well.
Of course.
Doesn't really do much with it. Gets launched instead.
You know, early on for Tekken 8, especially from Europe,
Yo,
Joker
Jiggy
was doing
Fee
very
is
well against
got the
all
hands.
players.
Like,
So I became hardcore Joker fanboy.
All right, Patch gotta do
early on. I
something.
really wanted to see him perform well. Obviously, he had his ups and downs throughout the tournament season.
I feel like
but
if
he was still a
he-
very strong player, even though
Okay.
he didn't really qualify towards the end.
Nice whip punish
I
by
feel like
Jiggy
if he
Fee.
did travel early on, he could have made it to TWT finals for sure. So I think that's why it's so important to like get
The
your points
offense
early in
is
the
really
year.
good,
Like,
too.
We're looking at Evil Japan and Combo Breaker right now.
And there's fatigue.
No
too.
throw
We've seen this
break.
with a lot of
Yo,
players.
Patch is,
Sometimes people that are the dominant
Yo,
leaders
he's gonna need an
doesn't
offensive patch.
necessarily mean that they'll win the TWT finals at the very end.
True.
You need to
Yeah.
download it
Put
and
a
use
target.
it now,
Puts
my
this
brother.
huge target on your back.
Yeah,
'Cause
everybody's
people
studying you,
will
yeah.
study your character.
Jeez.
People will study your play style. They'll emulate your play style, and that just all contributes to you losing down the road.
True. That's a great point. Jiggy
Yeah,
Fee
Patch
also
does
had,
need the
like,
patch.
up to
He
round.
needs the offensive, defensive patch. He needs them both right now. Okay, here we go. We gotta grab. We gotta grab.
Ooh,
We got a
Here we go.
mid. We got an orbital.
Good throw follow up here.
No throw breaks though.
See what he
Jeez.
got. Good block there.
Okay.
Not able to get a punish that while standing through, questionable. Okay, with the standing
Wait a
forward,
minute.
counter hit doesn't get
I'm
the
just
follow-up
noticing
afterwards.
something, Chad. He hasn't done AOP. Okay, there it is. I'm like, where's AOP?
Okay,
Go under that stuff.
goes for the low option there.
Oh, out of the air? No, she lands in time.
I thought gonna get a joke.
Bro, okay, okay. He's not doing the lean cheese.
Good call out there.
He's not flow charting. But he needs to flow chart. He's not doing no AOP after everything.
Could have got close to killing.
Yep, time's a wasting though.
You can beat about 90% of Tekken players with lean just by doing it.
Oh, could have just maybe let it rip there.
Okay,
Got the second
nice.
hit.
Yeah, not enough time for Jiggy to put it
She ain't
together
even
there.
brought out the chainsaws.
Patch on the scoreboard now, 2 rounds to 1.
Some of the comments crazy, Parmesan.
Back 1.
I'm not reading all the chat.
Nice life lead here for Jiggy V.
I'm trying to like keep up with what is going on here
Still great
because
like that ball. That's why pokes are still valuable.
okay, Patch is turning up a little
Lead
bit now.
activation here, goes for the standing jab. Nice step.
Wow,
That was
clean.
great. Now follow up here. Looking to
Oh,
close it out. One mix-up
she
control.
actually could have killed right there.
What's gonna happen? Has him at the wall. Oh, and what a whip punish.
Nice.
That was a good whip punish.
Yeah, Jiggy V's whip punish and
Bro, that
steps
match
are really
went
on
faster than the the whole forward match.
First game here, rematch.
Okay,
Random
Jiggy
stage here,
P,
Ortiz
nice.
Farm. I wonder if you
Yeah.
can get the same stage on random stage. Has that happened yet?
That was faster than holding forward and
point.
getting
Yeah,
killed.
I
Yeah.
think it can happen, but
Wow.
I gotta pay attention to see if that ever happens because I don't think it ever has.
at least not today from what I recall.
Yeah.
Please, brother,
And if we're
break.
gonna go into this, let's see what happens. Storming Flower to start things off here. Nice step there again.
Oh,
Any big names? You
Elisa's
said, yeah, about 50?
has, been pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's probably more than
Elisa's in a lot
50,
of
Jack
games.
Pro, but yeah. 50 is a nice answer. There's a lot of big names.
She's avoiding everything. She actually is avoiding
Yeah,
everything.
she is.
Just like that.
Okay, Jiggy P with the pressure,
It's great. Really slippery careful.
and that should be it.
Oh, great. Great.
She still hasn't done a
Jiggy
tornado
on the
from that
scoreboard
yet.
Again.
Yeah, that is a full combo heat dash.
It's like that. It's like
Hey, Patch with some of the
Let me
stuff,
catch you.
some of the offense here. He did a cancel, that was
That's
cool.
terrifying. A running Ling and a running
Okay,
Scott.
donkey
Very
kick.
terrifying. They're both scary. Ratio to Zhao Yu. Get out
Oh,
of here.
no heat. Jiggy with the heat burst. Another one break.
To the side throw.
Oh, good challenge there. Going for the delay, the follow
And the heat smash
This
connects.
could be big though. What's the
match was
follow up?
No follow-up.
And you're noticing the side
Just
step
pumping
right,
the brakes.
sidewalks.
They're both stepping together.
Everything Jiggy's doing is working. Wow, the punch parry. You never see that.
Oh,
All right.
wow, anti-air back one.
What a comeback.
And the great thing from that back when you hit that as an anti, you can continue with the combo.
Yeah, full
the
combo.
classic.
That's such a classic.
Yeah, Patch
both
is,
back one.
he's playing Ling as if she doesn't have
Yo, the
AOP
saws are changing.
and back one. Like,
To the ground.
I think he should be playing a different character. Yeah, because Ling is more of a
course, getting hit by the second
advanced character,
Mini combo with the back
real
one,
stance
follow up.
heavy, but he's just doing
Close it out
stuff.
here. Nice
Two
toss.
Yeah, every time he goes into
Can't
stance,
sidestep
he
from this
goes
juncture.
right back out of it. Like, he doesn't even want to attempt
Under
to
the jab.
do any, like, stance pressure.
Do it again. Down 3. Follow up here, looking to close things out.
So tense.
Yeah.
Donald Low was coming, went for a low crush, but
Good stuff
to
by Jiggy Feet.
2-0.
Nice.
Very clean there.
Yeah, good options. We will definitely see these players hopefully later on in
Yeah,
the
it's like playing with Steve Fox and not doing no sways,
He's just stepping around everything.
no back
just, like,
ones.
making the most
Like,
out
you
of the
just do
side.
everything else.
That was beautiful. No,
Yeah, that was a good
Doing it big
display
on the
of
big
dominance.
they tried to patch though. Not
The
having
guy
it.
in the crowd was, yo, what is up with these
All right, we
people?
got more games coming
Yo.
up. I'm not sure if it's time to take a break or not, but we
Oh,
are going to be
man.
letting you guys know.
I'm
about
glad you
our
guys
website,
didn't see that.
TekkenWorldTour.com.
Y'all
Make
weren't
sure you guys check
paying
out, follow us
attention.
on
That's
social
good.
media. keep up with the latest Tekken
That's really
content
good.
news and, of course, to see more of the TWT action and excitement.
You
at
missed it. What
Tekken, at
happened?
B&E
I'm not even
Esports, and
gonna
of
say
course, on
what
YouTube,
happened,
B&E
but the guy,
Esports as well. But, of course, check us out.
the guy was.
TekkenWorldTour.com for all the information because we have a lot of stuff coming up this year.
Absolutely. Yeah, we
Ooh-wee.
just at the start of the tour, so there's a lot more events. If you guys saw the Challenger page, we got a million.
Yeah, I don't know
events
what
coming
that
up.
dude
But yeah,
did.
don't go anywhere, guys.
But
We got
that
more
that
booth
was.
action on day one for Tekken.
What did they call people goons, right? Yeah. Are they on break? Ah. Okay, yeah. That was. Just go back and rewatch that on your own time. And look at the dude sitting front row. Yeah. Yeah, that was gooning if I ever saw it. People are wild though. That is very wild.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2
Oh,
are
man.
back together in one bundle.
Why do people
Patapon
have to
1
people?
plus 2 replay.
Why they gotta do it,
Hopelessly
man?
lost and
I
full
don't
of despair,
understand.
The Patapon sent out their bravest in search of the holy drum. With the
You guys on
legendary
YouTube hit the
drum in
like
hand,
button? You got almost
guide
800 people
Patapons
watching?
as the
You said,
new
nah, y'all gotta
mighty
stay
one to
focused. It's
Earth
2025. Yeah, you're right.
Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire.
Esthetician, you want to see me
Connect
stream more
combos with
tournaments?
Various commands. Got
That can definitely happen.
the original fun.
That can
is
definitely
still
happen.
there,
But yeah, you guys hit the
with
like button
enhanced high-resolution
on YouTube.
visuals. The support functions are newly
Yo, look at
implemented
Leech
for
Alon.
easy play.
We ain't seen them yet.
With delicate
All
and
right.
mysterious
Do Tekken
Patapons,
venues smell bad?
let's make some
Compared to
noise
Smash?
for
No.
Fever Time.
No.
We're waiting for your drum tones.
No.
Patapon 1 plus
Yo, the
2
US
replay.
has real good representation in this game. Sub Superman New 52. Am I still enjoying the game? Yeah, it's still Tekken. It's still Tekken at the end of the day. It's just a little crazy. But it's getting better. It's getting better. They are listening to the people's complaints.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to
I should stream more tournaments, Zycloid. Yo, yo, what? Nothing is like the Smash Funk. Right, yeah. If there was a Tekken you could remaster and play now, which one would it be? Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. Without a doubt.
Known as Digimon.
You already know that anyone playing Lee is gonna get cooked. That's not true. Wow, well that's anime fighters though, Jack Pro. Yeah, that's anime fighters. So
Together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
the O at the end of Yu-Gi-Oh is for onion. Yo, what? You said they don't count? Well, I'm saying people, because I've been a part of the anime community before, like the Guilty Gear community, but that was a long time ago, so it kind of devolved since I've been active with Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue and stuff like that. So yeah, it's grown, but at the same time, other stuff has happened. You said you clipped my reaction to that Gooner dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Almost 500 likes. Yeah, you guys on YouTube, hit the like button. Run up those likes. Do you think King's Irish Whip should only guarantee one move? Honestly, I would like them to just revert Irish Whip back to Tekken 5 and 6 and everything. Dominic Lato. What did you see? Who from the US can take Evo? Shadow, King Ray Jr. Those are the top two. I think Joe Crush has a possibility. Same for Ninja Killer. Like those are the top 4 that I could realistically see winning, but you know, that's pretty difficult. Yeah, I missed the Irish Whip extensions too. Yeah, and I missed when the initial grab was unbreakable and they had to guess. Unworn, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Thank you, man. That's real positive. I appreciate you, bro. Unworn with the positivity in the chat. I love to see it. Love to see it. Same to you. Yeah, everyone needs the best that the world has to offer. Everyone. Joey Fury, a US player? Yeah. I don't even know if Joey's there, though. What about Jake Man? Jake Man is really strong, too. Yeah. But him taking the whole tournament, I don't really see it. I know he's a really good player, though. He is. Anakin doesn't take this game very seriously. Not anymore.
Back for Combo Breaker 2025, and we're back for day number 1 pools action. My man Tasty
Describe
Steve,
Tekken in 4 words.
How's it going, Steve?
King is the coolest.
Bro, it's Combo Breaker 2025. There's games everywhere. There's good matches.
There it is. Best chance for American. You think it's Shadow or King Ray? Yeah, those are the 2 top dogs right now.
They got you running it over here, bro.
They got you running.
But like I said, Ninja Killer and Joe Crush also.
Yeah, it's always super fun out here. Great to be out at another Combo Breaker. I haven't been back here since 2019, so it's been a while for me.
You said Tasty Steve 60% beads.
I've been coming pretty consistently for a while now, man, and it's always a good time, man. You get to see the best of the best come out.
Still think Armor King or Marduk is coming? Yeah, it's most likely gonna be Marduk or Kunimitsu. Yeah, I'm losing faith as far as Armor King. I would love to see Armor King back right now, like yesterday.
Yeah, man.
But I don't know, man.
Like we was talking about, I saw KSK when
I don't know.
Leaving to go use the restroom, and he was just like, ready. I'm like, all right, that's okay. I believe you.
What's
you
up, Tenfu Ibis? Federer said you're the best at it.
We got a bear coming up on stream. Let's go.
I think this is my first bear all day.
Other than the rank juice that we saw earlier, this is definitely the first bear.
Who we got here?
See, I wasn't even here, bro.
You think it's either Ganryu or Julia? I hope you're wrong, Tenfu Ibis. Well, Julia, I wouldn't mind so much. I'll take her over Marduk.
Especially with the heat electrics.
Mormon comeback and Ramiro-san.
You can't fight that, but I get it. It's a video game. You want to keep it semi-realistic. Anyways.
And thank you with the Prime sub, Black Magic.
Ramiro-san, 1127.
I appreciate you, bro. Prime Summer's been through. Jimmy J. Tran.
It's a demon paw.
I'll check that out, 3 Dizzle. I don't even know what I was looking like, but I'm like, yo. Why do people have to be like that, man? You said the colors match more, Julia? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that natural bear defense, right? Short legs, big body.
No, I don't think the John is there. I searched his name in the brackets, and he's not. He's not.
Involved in the fight.
Joshua, no!
The entire castle?
Oh, for real, Elder Godfist? Oh, that's interesting.
I like how they say fight and they clash in the background.
Oh, no launch punish.
No, you gotta get this work.
So Ramiro-san is in trouble then, because King Cerbot is a godlike panda player.
Actually, I have to play it, but he's played it, so nice. Bear Twin Pistons, hold on.
Ooh, out of nowhere, here we go. More is lava.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Kills. Oh my.
Oh, goodness, I thought he was going to roll on him.
Engage. Okay, gets the axe to get.
That was a good trade for the bear.
Bear Electric is still good if it hits.
Yeah, bro. If it hits you, you still gotta respect it.
A dead.
To get to the wall, to get the unscaled booty ender.
The way you said the unscaled booty.
You said that's an instant classic.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
We need King AAA. We're gonna see King eventually.
Okay.
We got
Alright,
two of our best there.
You got me. Oh, the down back four completely business.
Oh, good power crush.
I think wait a minute. I think Tomo is there.
Challenge.
Yeah, we got three really good King players there.
Next up, though. Thought it was gonna help.
Yeah, Tomo Riru,
Oh my
Jake
God.
Man, and
Season
Jasandi.
two Kazuya combo. It's cool seeing
That's
That's
1, 2,
really
and 3
cool.
right there.
It's cool seeing like the tag 2 back
Yeah,
4 1 back out of a
man.
sidestep move. That part is kind of cool.
I'm a big fan of the versatility of combos. That was one of my
2,
kinda
1,
mini
3
gripes, but I was
succeeds.
like, I feel like it's so like.
Who else is there for
but
King?
now, like, there's a lot of
Well, a
different
bunch of
avenues
other
to get
guys
damage.
that
There's a
I
lot
really
more
don't
rounds. A
know.
lot more rounds for a lot of characters with
But I know, like,
especially now.
Tomo Riru
Kazuya was gonna get
from
it.
the
That was
Philippines.
Yeah. Kind of same thing with
Jake
Paul,
Man
who
and
we saw
Jasandi
earlier
both
as
from
well.
Cali.
Oh, wait a minute.
sick. Oh, punish. On the wall standing 2 there. Good lead for Mormon Combat.
Didn't Effect go last year? I don't know. I think Effect was in the chat earlier.
That one's the high extension. The only way to punish that is the duck.
Oh,
G
one,
Clef
one,
Cannon.
Bear Clef Cannon.
He's got no heat though.
Oh, Joe the Revenant. He tried to take him out. He tried to give that man an Academy Award. What do you mean?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yo. Still has heat.
Oh,
let's
using
go.
the Rage Art.
Take the simple way out,
So
man.
what is the
Still
mix
got
up
like
here on Wake Up?
70% of heat to play with after this. Got plenty of.
You gonna try and run up and do a heat
Yeah,
smash or
you gonna do
what?
with it? Power crush? No, heat
No.
dash.
Oh, nice. I like that. It's a smart challenge, but not when your life is that low.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Did Soul
option we
Naciente
don't
quit
see as
playing?
often this
I
season
do
on
not
Kazuya.
know.
The Roar, the Devil, the 1+4.
I doubt he quit. I think he still streams all
It's
the
a
time.
really engage.
He might be there. Soul Naciente might be there. He was at Evo Japan.
Oh, just barely out of range.
Oh, so.
Oh,
Oh,
right, you had
Wow,
it.
he had that one.
Rip.
Get
Oh,
up there.
but we're gonna charge it. No.
No.
Big drop on the combo.
Charge that one though.
Nice punish on the Twin
no.
Pistons.
And the guarantee.
And that's
no, he
dead.
just got wrong. He had time to get up. In previous games, I was 100% guaranteed. I'm not sure in this game. Though.
Yeah,
The running
especially
slide.
this season. It could be, but
You
once
feel
we
like
got
it's
that
King Ray
chance to
Jr.'s
see
time
more
to take the
testing,
next
so I ain't
step?
gonna say
Yeah.
nothing. Look nice
Junior
forward
could
match.
definitely win this tournament.
Love to see it. Sportsmanship.
Rebel.
I have to revenge my master. Hey,
BTF Selters, yo, thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a
Yeah,
fun
all the
stream.
characters have like interactions now if they do have any relations to each other.
Yeah, it's actually really sick though. I'm a big fan.
I
of
love that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You guys go follow Selters over there playing Spyro the Dragon, yo, one of the classics.
Oh, you
yo.
got set up.
Raw set. Full
That's an all-time game there.
Oh, but drops the tail end.
Whoa, excellent punish.
There we go.
Dead.
That. Oh, no.
Maybe not. Playing with your food, that can get you in trouble.
Yeah, missed the distance on the 1+2 heat dash. Still worked out anyways.
You said the beefy raid, it's all good, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everything's hitting.
You said you need a sponsor though?
Half-Life, no gray. There's a little bit of gray, but it's
Yo,
already
Tip
gone.
Wipers, you was talking about
Actually gets the
sponsoring me.
launch right after it, but drops the
What do you
combo.
mean you need a
Glorious
sponsor?
God fist.
Seen that drop a lot. Oh, didn't get the 1, 2, 4, 3.
But nah, I feel you though if you don't want to go anywhere for this game. I feel you.
Late break.
Hold my
Dead.
fish. Hold my fish.
55 damage.
That's a salmon. Robotically enhanced.
Right? Robotically enhanced salmon. The most dangerous of salmon. They can
Don't
swim
mess with
not
robot
only
salmon.
upstream, but downstream at the same time.
Oh, he drops the ender
Okay,
there.
didn't get the wall combo right, but the pushback
Oh.
actually was a buff in that scenario to get the wall
Yeah.
carry.
Yeah, you got to challenge that with
Sticking to
something
the wall
fast like a
before you're gonna
jab.
End your run. Mormon
GG's.
combat.
Yeah, the Bear Electric, right? That is one of the nerfs that happened in this current version of Tekken 8. Where if you
Yeah,
want
this
normal
this
version,
current
you
generation
can
of players
push back
has a
like
lot
the
more
wall.
swag
But then
and
in that scenario, when you're trying to get
spunk.
onto the wall, it's a buff.
A lot
Yeah,
more
actually,
pop-offs,
quite
a lot
bit.
more
So that's
attention to
you're
the
right, that is a
camera.
buff. I like how my man's just thinking about his life up here like, damn.
Interesting, interesting.
I did the thing. I did the thing.
Anyway, shout out to everybody watching at home.
You said you're
Tekken
broke? Oh,
is
goodness,
going
bro.
down here at Combo Breaker 2025. Having a good time so far. Points are on the line. All right? Don't you forget that.
Master level event.
When you
There's
ask
a
why,
lot of points.
Well, hopefully
That's
things
why
get
I'm
better
serious.
for you.
Why are you so serious?
Yeah,
'Cause
it
points
sucks
are
to
on
be
the line.
broke,
Right.
especially
Get
in
'em
this
early.
era.
You don't want to scramble for them at the end of the year.
Get them while they're hot.
Yeah, hopefully something
while
shakes
they're
for
hot.
you
At the end
good,
of the year,
Tenfu
you might
Ibis.
gotta get those points.
Yo, look, it's like people are auctioning
Get
them
some
off,
more
bro.
dough.
You gotta be but you're fighting digitally for them. That's what's happening.
Get them points now. Master level events. You got
Bear
3
is so
master
strong.
pluses this
Yes,
year
that's
with,
true.
all the
Rocket
3
Fish.
Evos.
Yep.
First time ever, actually.
Yeah, that's
3
true.
Evos.
Zyke, no, I have not played JoJo's.
This is dope. Super dope.
But our next 2 players coming up, see him getting ready on the stage right now. I wonder what this chain means.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll be right back.
GRFGC? I have no idea what that means. Is that supposed to be a controller in the background? Is that an M that goes with it? MGRFGC? I have no idea.
That's a good question. Maybe they're representing a region, you know? Like Green River FGC or something. Why is it green?
I don't see. Now you're asking the important questions.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst period to be broke for sure.
Always,
Yeah.
always.
You're only as good as the people you train with.
Hey, that's facts.
Yeah, don't
Those
be like
games is why you
me.
can't.
Don't be
That's why
like
I'm super
me.
excited to see like more XCC, man. Like China representation.
Yeah,
this
Get
year.
your money.
That's great. Like XCC just coming onto this super young player too, right? Can't wait to see more of him this year.
See how they grow too, man. There's too many.
For sure.
We have a lot of examples of watching like certain players and just players in general, young players, grow up in the community scene and
Yeah.
just be.
Yeah, this man with the
good on
chain,
tail end of it, no matter what game you look at, you know what I'm
GRFGC.
saying?
It's kind of crazy to think about, right? Like even
Man, I've been around since before the FGC was even a
the
word.
majority of his life, and I can say that I've been playing Tekken more than half my life.
Yep,
at this
exactly.
point. It's crazy. To
Wow.
think about.
Have times have
I
changed.
like to see it though. But here we go. We're gonna get into it.
So we got another
Paul
Paul. I
versus
think this is
Lily.
like the second or third Paul we've seen today.
Built this wall up just to knock it down.
Brought it to space. And
Oh,
right
Lily. I haven't seen Lily yet.
All right, here we go. Chill, yo, just instant down one.
Yo,
Shout out to
instant
Natalie for
hands.
adding
Oh, his name is
Lily
Ernie
was
Bowl?
like a costume idea for her in 7 that never actually came
Yeah,
through.
that's actually sick.
Yeah, and they actually put it into the game as a preset 3 for 8.
That's really dope.
He's cooking so far.
They definitely should, bro. Give
Oh,
me-
here we go. Oh, he drops it. The back
Bro, I
one
want
hits
that
grounded,
background
really.
So bad. Why? That should be like one of the
I've
outfits.
been saying he should have been having that long hair.
You know, I'm a fan of the long hair no matter what, so we should definitely make
This
that
is
happen.
true. Steve was
Laboon, that's fighting
Yeah,
game
I don't
community.
like when the homies cut their hair. I just prefer it, bro. We just look so cool, bro.
Say I'm the Tekken unk.
Oh,
I know, right?
Animado. All right, the pokes are adding up.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, speaking of, a little back four.
He's one of
Tries to
EU's
catch
best
us
foul
with a
players?
two
Really?
sidestep. Defense looking solid. And still not guarding the legs.
Oh my goodness.
Diddy in trouble.
The classic Tekken 3 strings. But they're
And
new
that's
if
the
you've never seen them
round.
They're
before.
new if you've never seen them before. Ernie Bowl, let's go. Round 3. The floor is lava.
You
Fight.
said I'm musician versus Anakin? I'm musician is there?
Nice little jab interrupt right there. Ooh.
Big damage for 2 hits?
No big
No
deal.
big deal. That's nothing. But a scratch.
Oh,
Shino
goodness.
finishes the string down 4-4 to stabilize it.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, spike him.
And the floor?
Yeah, he's gonna do the elbow drop.
Oh, this is so
Keep it
sick.
Boom.
Oh my god, that combo is so sick.
And the card break, you nasty man! After all that, you're gonna set up the card break?
Good
Wow.
lord.
He's really proud of himself. Look at the look on it. Oh wow, look at the look
smile
on his
is-
face.
He's smiling like Paul.
Oh man, what a jerk.
Strongest in the universe.
Still nice though. He's a nice guy, folks. Very nice guy.
Get ready for the
Gameplay, he's a jerk.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
You love this? You
IRL,
can't stand Lily?
IRL, just like
That's like
off-
everybody.
Just like off
Wow.
gaming. It's better in person.
Dude, people be trying to do you dirty so hard.
But thanks for the
Exactly,
heads
'cause they don't
up,
put a face to
Tenfu
the name,
Ibis.
bro.
So
It's
this
like
is
the
the best
internet, bro.
Paul
They don't
in
know
the
you.
EU,
They
right?
don't care.
But that's the whole difference with offline and online, man.
Or just
Offline
one
is
of the
where it's
best,
at.
you say?
Get that real human connection.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely true.
Other than that, there's just another player you run into online.
You're just another
number.
just another quarter, as we used to say in the arcade.
Oh.
Just another quarter.
He's letting a lot of whiffs go unchecked.
Yeah, they sped up that full crouch slide.
Did they now?
Oof.
Okay.
Way
Big
faster
damage.
than it used to be.
mean, it
No
definitely
throw
looks
break.
faster,
We
just if I
take
had to
those.
Gauge with my eyes anyway.
All right, Danimal's got to
There's a
do
couple
something.
They did that too, like her slide, Claudio down
Oh,
back
okay.
three,
Mega whiff
chip
punish.
one. Yeah, there's a couple. Elisa down back four.
Ooh, off the wall.
Ooh, we still have tornado there.
Oh my goodness, what a combo.
Dude, Paul's combos are so sick now. Yo, the fake out.
Might need to pick that fall back up. Is that another one? Oh my god!
Yo,
Help!
welcome to the demolition circus, man. Oh my god.
This arena is evil.
I told you this one of the bad guys.
Wow,
hang out.
Ernie
Nobody
Bowl
believes
is
me. I don't get it. This
cleaning
Ernie
up
Bowl.
nicely here. Another huge whiff punish. Okay.
Right? This is the base of operation.
Look at the way this guy's playing.
Yeah,
You gotta, oh my god.
Oh, you got to get
only
up
training mode here.
and challenge that.
Okay, starting to fight back.
He's
Give
trying
me
to set him
something.
up for a wall flat. Okay, okay.
Oh, he
Fight off
drops the
wall, though.
combo.
Don't let him do it to you.
Yeah, this ball is crazy.
Yeah, more of that. Check them where they're not blocking.
Yeah, staggering just a little bit.
Ooh, I like the attempt on the down forward one. Try to punch parry.
Good stabilized
Okay,
play,
Ernie Bowl
especially
kind of
after
sitting
that
back a little
last
bit. All right. Oh my goodness, not the 3-1-2s.
The down 4-1 into stance. Trying to get something out of Danimal, but he's not giving it to him. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, I love
Ernie
this
Bowl
keep
would
out
have to
from
throw
Ernie.
this away.
Yeah, Ernie Bowl.
Yeah, just sitting and
tightening
waiting on
it
the
up at
punishes.
the end
Okay.
there. Just playing a really solid keep out game with the standing threes and jabs. Real nice stuff.
You
there.
said
Nice
help.
stuff.
I mean, look, nice guy.
Why did that wall
Nice guy.
blast work? I don't even know why it
You know what he was
worked.
doing, like, yo, I'm sorry.
Farting Spider, I don't even know why. Because
It is tournament, bro.
he wasn't even
Anybody
facing
can get it.
that
I
way.
want you
It's
to
like
know
the
that.
camera
My
just
stance hasn't
changed.
Your grandma,
Just so it could
your
be the
baby cousin,
explosive
I
wall.
don't care.
They're
It can
all
be a
gonna get
baby
it.
next to me. They're going to get these hands, and it's probably going to be multi-throws.
I'm not going to losers bracket, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. It was money to be here. Okay?
Shark-infested waters. There's points on the line.
Points are on you. Think I care if your mom is watching you? I don't care, bro. Your grandma
Bring
could
the
be
whole
there.
family.
Bring the whole. It's a family affair,
Bring
and
the
all of them
extended
can
family,
watch
too.
you get rolled up. That's exactly what it is.
Oh my God.
I don't care, bro.
On the big stage, yeah, in person.
I'm telling you, in person, I'm gonna shake your hand and be like, yo, good games. Speaking of being on the stage right now, y'all see this man right here on the left? That's STL Bad Boy.
shoot.
Say it with my chest. That's STL Bad Boy.
Old school legend.
That's
school
super
legend,
old
bro.
school.
He actually had a really good showing here last year as well. I can't remember. I think he lost to either a Daniel Motto or
STL
Book.
Bad Boy.
It was Daniel Motto or Book that knocked him out
And
last
that
year.
kid on the left
Like I
is
said, like I said, he's got
well,
old
on the
school
right.
fundamentals. I know
him.
I have a St. Louis
This
chat,
is soft and
they
wet, I
always talk
believe.
about how good Mike is and how well he's been playing to this game and adapting, bro. So I'm happy to have him on the stage. I'm happy.
Wow,
to call his
STL
matches.
Bad
Years.
Boy,
We used to-
wow.
I used to call
Literally
his
years,
matches in the basement of the homies in Rick the Ruler's house. That's where I used to call his matches.
Dude, I used to hear about his name during DR days. Man.
Yeah,
For
bro,
sure.
he was
He's been
good,
around.
bro. We used to play in the arcade. This is how we met each other. I met this man in an arcade, bro.
Yeah, they
we
just
go
take a
back long
selfie?
ways. And what is that? Oh man, they
What
gotta
is
put him in.
that?
They gotta put him in
Is that a
museums
retirement home? What is
now. Look,
that?
if it was, it'll be the best retirement
Yes,
home.
we'll all be
of
there.
all
Called,
time.
We'll all
Put
be
me
there.
there right
CPS?
now.
Nah.
Yes,
Nah, this kid's got hands. This is soft and
Also,
wet.
leverless control on the left hand.
Yeah.
Soft as wet.
So the legend is gonna have to
Yeah.
Super strong.
like really
Yeah, I
try.
don't know who they play in this game though. Actually, I
He's gonna have to play some real good
I
Tekken.
mean, very interesting. I'm gonna see too.
So who is he using this game? Is he gonna use Ling or what?
I'm not surprised. Actually,
Yeah, soft and wet with the Victor. Oh, he plays with Jack.
bro,
Okay.
Throwback, yeah. I like it. Dude, we don't see many Jacks out there, man. Not like I said, obviously we have like our namesakes, but like he's an old school big body player anyway. And I definitely can see the way he plays.
Yeah, that's
I
funny,
mean,
Elder
like,
Goffis.
like T5 Jack.
Yeah.
I see how you can convert to like T8 Jack.
Yes.
But,
The
like,
real
if you're,
McCoy,
like,
what's
a
up?
T6 onward Jack, where
don't
Jack.
get it.
Oh, you actually went the
where
combo
everything
breaker?
was
Okay.
revolving around Jackhammer, right? I think it definitely changes up the character a lot in this game. The Jackhammer's not as strong, but oh my God!
Oh,
what
he
the
drops the combo. He gets a huge
My
launcher
man
too. That's a
also,
big
my
drop.
bad, Mike from STL. He's going by a new moniker. Nice offense, checking the lows, goes for a mid extension here. Soft and wet,
Wow.
not stopping the attack. I do like that. Do not let him hold you back. You know what needs to be done
No
to get
fear.
the W.
No fear.
You know scare, I know scare. You
That's
better
right.
show me what you know. And he still
Nice throw
broke the
break.
throw. Big swing, great punish. What a knowledge check. Don't let him get away with that, all right?
Yeah, 'cause a lot of
I'm surprised
characters
that
want
reached.
that, but not Victor. I got weapons.
To the wall we go. Round we're going to. Second round, excuse me. Okay.
Tries it.
And
Get
go.
that power crush out of here.
That's smart. We were talking about the new mind game, the new mind stack. That's a part of it. Throwing
You gotta
people
throw.
off.
You gotta throw more neutral just to like get rid of power crush and heat burst.
Oh wow. Once again, soft and wet.
And for tracking actually. And the counter hit makes it harder to break. Still has the smaller break window on counter throws.
Oh, tries to
Yeah,
throw
nothing's
it.
going his way so
yeah,
far.
shimmy on him.
Yeah.
But dang. So, oh,
Well, he drops the combo.
opportunity here.
Opportunity?
Oh, what
Whoa,
a duck.
big
My
duck.
man was
Don't
waiting on it. Oh, make some noise. You know? To the wall we go. Don't step on it. The low.
Still got a chance here.
Oh, what a
waiting
duck.
for the throw.
Wow.
Out on
That was a
Yeah.
huge
My man
guess.
ducked clean like
Wow.
He was doing the throw like he was.
You're in
ready to
San
throw
Francisco
the
right now?
burst.
Okay,
And
okay.
then Soft and Wet was already on layer 2 on that.
Oof. Take out the Yanks.
Down
Jaden,
to
no, I
Angelo.
have not.
I like the delay right there too.
The new move
Not
right
much
there,
of a
running
candy
1+2
guy.
Victor, double low tap.
Ooh,
Okay,
yo,
1+2
hit him with
connects.
the flex though.
Got the heat burst.
Hit him with the flex though.
Make some noise again.
I thought they fixed it.
I'm a robot.
Wow,
Oh,
good
that was
What a
calm.
side
That was a
step.
clean step on the heat smash. To the wall.
Ooh,
We're blasting it. We still got Tornado.
damn, and the heat. He's heating up.
Wow, okay. Yeah, he did the spike right there
Stuff
just to
there.
set
You
up a
recognize the
heat
combo
smash
technique.
and
Take it
kill.
too much
Nice.
longer 'cause it was already a long combo
3
at that
rounds
point.
straight.
Go for the spike. Put him into the
Yeah, I told you
50,
guys this
slow
kid is
smash.
good.
Great
He's
choice.
really good.
Also, I hate.
I played against him in ranked a few
They just
times
get me every time.
They're like
in my King rank
They're
grind.
basically guaranteed, bro. Because I'm gonna
what are
His
you gonna
name
do,
was
dump
like,
for the mid
I'm not a
heat dash?
horseman or
That's
something
gonna
like,
be
I'm not a
okay.
horse. It was
Okay,
something
so
like
more
that.
damage? Yeah. I'm just praying there's no wall or floor break after that little
Exactly.
smash.
Keep it in the middle, bro. All right. Soft and wet, taking his first game over Mike from STL.
What's
And
up, Jack
really just
Williams
trying to
from
run
Russia?
away with it, too.
Welcome.
Low parry, ready this time for the low.
Wow, the new stuff.
Okay,
Okay.
drops the combo, but
Forward 1-1
hits
or-
with everything
yeah,
else.
1-1 into perfumer transition, all new. No
Ooh.
break on the counter and throw, and that's a wall flattening throw.
Pete.
Oh, really? The wall messed up the combo.
Oh my
Wow,
God! What?
Soft and Wet has been calling
Bro,
out
this is
that
the most I've
heat
ever
smash
seen Jack's heat
so
smash
well.
with.
Yeah, in fact,
And get punished too?
finishes the string this time around. Soft and Wet is doing such a good job
Wow.
of varying the strings.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, and I think that's what he's holding because Mike literally ducked the high follow-up after
Yup.
stance. He's like, oh, so you actually do
You
know.
know this,
So
huh?
now
No,
I'm
let me
gonna
do the
mix
other
you.
arm. Yup. Let me do the option 2
Hey,
then.
no break again on the
But
double.
also, those throws starting to add up. And it looks like he's trying to force Soft and Wet to duck.
Wow, he's
And
doing
as
strings.
well.
Yeah, that's a new one that he brought out in neutral. Forward 2-2-1-1. You never really see Victor's using
Oh,
it
I
like
said
that.
relax.
Soft and wet, not breaking these throws. Yo.
Get down.
Oh, I like the tricks.
Ooh, oh, risky, risky.
Ah, he said, I want to throw you too.
Elbow
the
drop.
elbow.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Oh, he's still alive. Free follow-up. The down
Okay.
one. Okay.
Okay, Jack's cross throws are pretty sick.
They're actually sick.
They're
I
so
like how,
sick.
like, let me put you in the... Let me get
Yo, these
you
commentators are too hype.
Just folds you, dude.
Right? Oh, man.
Oh, well, he was just one frame too late.
That's another big quality of life change. We saw
Ooh,
his
big whip.
What a whiff punish. The spacing from Soft and Wet, bro, you got to talk
Yeah,
about
the down forward 2 placements have been so good from Soft and Wet.
it. Okay. And look.
Oh, he tried to
Got
punish
the
too
big
soon.
jab
That's
there.
unfortunate.
There's a second hit.
Yeah.
That's a high.
And once again, using the knowledge against him, because you would think the initial first high, especially after. Oh.
Yeah. Big low parry there for Soft and Wet. Starting the momentum early and the wall positioning. Pressure.
Okay.
Mix
building.
up after
One
mix up.
already.
So cheap.
Going for the mids, the slower mids.
Oh,
Oh,
good
what a
step.
finish.
Finally calls out some, make some noise.
Oh,
And he
then
just finishes the
throw.
string. All right,
Soft
good stuff.
and Wet. Getting away with it, too. I like what I was seeing right there. Look, obviously, has some expertise in the matchup to some degree, right, Mike from STL.
For sure.
But the knowledge.
He used it
check,
against him.
He actually used it against him. And it's like he didn't. It wasn't that he didn't know. It was more about guessing wrong.
What's
in the
going on,
situation.
guys?
Ricky's one of those
So what about
characters
chocolate?
who Reinforces guess
Well,
more so than some of the other characters.
I like
And it's
Snicker
very
bars
reminiscent
sometimes
to me,
and,
but in a mid-high capacity, and still with a little bit of low of like early Anna Williams.
Hershey's with the almond?
Kind of in that
That's
space
cool,
where it's
too.
like you have to
But-
respect me up front because I do have a stance. And the three
Not
part
too much
string
candy.
really is the
That's my
tell
brother Big
of what
Majin.
happened
He
towards the end.
he
A lot
definitely
of
loves
little
candy.
strings,
Yeah,
and
that guy's
he
the
can go
most
mid or
candy
high
eating
and
person
vary
I
the
know.
timing on it too, like we saw him catching them a lot with the 4-2-2-1-1 and stuff like that. That definitely makes a big difference. Victor, when he first came out and launched Tekken 8,
Victor's
it was
pure
hard to, like,
pressure. What you
pinpoint,
talking
like, how
about?
good
Oh,
this
Victor,
character is for
Victor.
me. Because like just looking, if you look too much at just data, right?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, his lows suck. All his lows are launch punishable. It's just like this character can't win.
Yeah, he's never gonna hit you with any of those lows.
But does that matter if the lows hit and
Yeah,
you
I'm
don't
about
block
to say.
it?
Who are they
and
talking
that's, like,
about?
a part of his game, but also I feel like
They
he's
talking
one
about
of those
Victor?
characters. That's why it was really dope to see Mike really just call out the armor situation.
Victor has a
He's
lot of
good,
lows that
but
aren't
also
launch
kinda played to the
punishable.
downfall because
Yeah,
you
'cause
have
he
to play
ducked it immediately after. He's
yep.
like all that stuff. It does go into the wheel of.
Oh, this is Landon?
Landon D coming
Yeah,
up
boy,
here.
And I don't know who this
with
guy
the
is.
Band-Aid on the nose and the suit like he's a John Wick character.
Bruh, I see. He's gonna be out there
He's
playing.
part of the
He's gonna be-
society, bro.
He's
You
gonna
said
be
Big
the butt of the
Majin has a
ball.
sweet
Vest and
tooth?
the
Oh
bulletproof
yeah.
suit and all that.
Bruh. Oh, my man's on the leverless.
All right.
I can see the fingers going crazy. That WPM though. Look, bro, with the lights too. Yo, shout outs to Victrix, bro. I see.
Oh, that's a Victrix hitbox, huh?
Right? My man's got a whole disco party in there. All right,
He's
I'm
having a
down,
rave
bro.
right
Let
there.
it rock. I can tell by the
Let's go.
mustache. He's one of those guys.
Landon's
Definitely
about
one
to
of them.
cook
But
this
either
guy.
way,
Yeah, that guy likes to party.
that guy likes to
I don't know
party.
who this guy is,
Stage
but
tells me everything.
yeah, he's
Here
about
we
to get
go.
cooked.
That's a party stash.
Oh, Victor again.
Nothing wrong with partying, man.
That man, just hang out, have a good time with the boys, man.
Sometimes you can translate that partying lifestyle into your Tekken game.
Hey,
too.
that's facts. Victor definitely
Sam
one of
the
those guys who
Seagull?
likes to party. Sam the
Really?
Seagull.
What a name.
That's the
What a
names.
guy.
Markman said this. He was like, yo, the American names, you guys have definitely stepped it up. I gotta give you some props. Because they had some sick
Dude,
names on there
Torn
today.
earlier, that was
Oh, dog.
that was crazy. Good
And
time.
Landon
Yo,
drops the
Torn.
combo from the side.
Shout out.
What a name.
The legend. Instant
Okay.
legend.
I don't even know
Lands
who
the
that dude
Victor
is.
little
A
counter
legend.
hit move.
Already, bro. Frame one legend. Born legend.
Oh, Sam the Seagull. My man's about to steal your hot dog, bro. Don't let him do it.
Oh, little punish. Yeah, all you get. Oh, had a chance there.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh goodness, this is gonna
Yo,
hurt.
let it rip the classic up.
Still got tornado. Wall angle is so weird though.
Doesn't matter. Gets the slide. Yeah,
Still
of
got
course.
Dividend money glitch into the
This the law
nunchucks.
player I played? Yeah, I played Landon a lot.
Little
Yeah.
bit heat gauge.
Law is really cool. Oh, counter hit. Wait a minute. Wall right there. What are you gonna do with it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stuck in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a good first round, Sam the Seagull.
I said,
He
get
really
up.
did.
He's not gonna do it again though.
He thought he was going to stay down. He went for the nunchuck on the ground. The check was there.
I like that. Put a little
I
power
hate
crush in
that.
there. What a sidestep left.
That was a great
Destroyed.
sidestep, but a weak punish.
Slide you. 172. Gets bursted though.
Oh,
Oof.
double dragon. Law combos are sick. Not when you drop them though.
Landon dropping a lot of
Victor's
combos, but it
he
doesn't
didn't
matter.
Give you a chance to hit a butt offense.
Long.
No.
Yeah, the little in between round animations, dude.
So
like,
good, dude. I'm
those
so
are so
happy
good.
that they're back. Also, Law nunchuck moves in this
Oh
outfit.
yeah, I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
Again.
Still taking
I'm
the
a
step.
double dragon.
I'm a.
I knew he was gonna go. Oh man, that was so bummy.
Yo, Landon, you see how he hit the Law nose? Hold on, he hit the Law nose
Damn,
quick.
dude.
And he's locked in
Locked
too.
in. Look at the eyes.
He's looking, my man, still having a good time. He's like, you know what? I like to party. This is what
Wow,
I like.
Landon
Let's
not
party
blinking,
together.
really?
He killed my dog. This guy killed
Oh,
my
he's
dog.
yo.
He said, I don't like rich people.
Is he trying to be a meme or something? Cause that's what locked in looks like. Yo, that man is locked in.
Ooh, wow, okay. Backwards elbow around start. Nice whip punish there.
Okay.
New stuff.
Ooh, I love that move. It just looks so sick. It's so
So
swaggy.
down forward 1-2 and up forward 2.
Oh.
Oh, had the hit, didn't confirm.
Sam has been landing some really good attacks, but they just haven't been optimal.
Eagle swing for the fences right now. Nothing landing though.
Like he's getting sidesteps, but getting weak punishes or none.
Want to interrupt with the down jab. Answers back with one of his own. Sam the Seagull.
Triple down jab.
And not
Everyone
committed
down
to
jab.
certain streams.
Yo, you gotta let him know.
Yeah, like the
I'm
0411, he had him. He had a wall splat too,
Taking the
but he's
steps.
dead.
Landon recognized in the last game that he's not breaking the dragon. It's a one break.
Oh, big counter hit down back four.
CQC.
What's the combo?
To be fair though,
And
that
the
is
wall
one of the most
saves
messed
him.
up
Oh,
throw
goodness.
animations.
It is.
One of the most messed up throw animations.
It's so messed up.
Because he lifts a leg. He doesn't
Oh,
even
we're about to
throw
go
it.
Yeah, it's not fair.
on the tour.
Heat burst. Extending the combo off the balcony. You see the little stance
Oh,
right
no
there?
tour.
The boost up on the tail end. He's ducking.
Landon's starting to cook. Wall standing 3-party now. Play around with DSS sliding or not.
Oh, man.
Yo, Landon.
Taking the
Boy,
steps.
such a jerk, man. He just wants to keep hitting him
Wow.
with the throw.
Oh, down 4-2.
Oh
Ken's
my
trying to
goodness.
do something,
The
but not
crowd's
going to
going
the
crazy
wall.
over
It was
something.
working.
Nice
It ain't Tekken, unfortunately.
Oh, now we're ducking for the throw.
Oh, great punch.
Nice real punish. Yo, the taunt?
Yo, Landon, you gotta chill, bro.
Oh, no.
Bro, you can't be doing that
Sam the
against
Seagull, he's definitely gonna
freaking
try to
Sam
steal your
the
hot dog.
Seagull, bro.
Yeah, oh, down 4-2 though.
Yeah, steal the hot dog.
That's what seagulls do, bro.
Oh my God! Give me that! Give me that hot dog, bro!
Come on, Sam, get this guy.
Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. One more. There's no way he's gonna do it again.
Into
the
Oh my God!
Why? Don't let them go off like this, bro.
And the nose flick again. Cut it off. Dude, he killed a man in a movie
Yo,
with that one.
I'm just saying, bro.
That stomp, he killed a man.
Yo, that's why they had to go slow-mo, bro.
They didn't even show the man.
You never saw it. They just saw him dragging the body off.
Yeah, you just see his face during all that.
That's why the Tekken ain't.
Yeah, but shout out to
to
Sam the Seagull, though.
He
He
used to
actually
call that
did.
that,
It's
yeah.
literally just
He did really
that's why
well.
it's so
That first
sick. That's
game,
why
he
I
really
think
did.
about that. That's why it's sick. It's literally what he did in Enter the Dragon. It's verbatim, bro. So if you don't like that rage art,
Yeah,
you
he's
got
telling
personal
him,
problems.
yeah,
You
it's a
can't even
one
get
break,
into it.
yeah.
There you go.
That stuff is mad cool. The personal stuff to the like actual martial arts stuff, like we saw Bruce Lee.
Bro, rage art, what? The zoom in? Nah, bro.
He does the stomp and the zoom in on the face. You don't even see the character.
That was
but
mean.
That dude is dead. in
He's
the
dead,
movie,
bro. And the ender. Oh, dude.
Players be
He hits
feeling
the fist,
themselves a little too
literally
much.
Just like Bruce Lee.
Was you guys in the chat, you wouldn't
It's the fine things. The small
you wouldn't give him a
details.
fist
You don't
bump
even
after
think
that?
about it sometimes, right? It's just like I've seen this rage art a million times. Like, oh yeah.
It's literally a raw callback to
Yeah.
Enter the Dragon. Bandai Namco know what they're doing.
That's sick. That's sick. But speaking of sick,
Oh, man.
this guy's hotel room.
Boy,
but
it was.
also, this guy's gameplay is mad nasty as well.
And you can see him
Lord
right now, yeah.
Tacoma coming up on stage. And then
Kakoma.
the
I don't
Venn
want you to see my
diagram,
hands, bro.
Like stick
The
cover.
3D printed mausoleum for
This
your
has
hands.
become like new tech though, because like people, I don't know, they're convinced that players on their opponents' peripherals are just that good in a match that they could see what they're doing with the
I actually
peripheral.
need to borrow that.
That's
But
not
I will tell
possible.
you, bro, he got 2 of them. That's what's
Dude,
crazy.
that one has a green cap. I've only seen the green cap.
That's the one
What's
I
the
have.
blue cap?
Yeah, how can you tell what your opponent is pressing and react to it enough before the character does the move on the screen?
Nah, bro.
Oh,
It's like,
that
yo,
guy
got him.
James, no.
Got him.
James, no.
Got him.
Yeah, shout out to my guy James, man. Coming out
TWT
here.
background is
Old
too
school
far.
player.
You don't know what it
He's
is?
been around since I've been around.
Yeah. Classic.
Landon will
classic.
get
Great to see him still
humbled.
playing, though. This is sick.
It's funny. I was just,
Well, I mean,
talking to Jackie Tran, and he was talking.
Everyone that's not
how
winning the
there's
tournament,
not
right?
many
Or getting
both
top
sides.
8 is
Yeah,
gonna be
bro, there's
humbled,
not
right?
many.
Spiro brought up the same
T5,
thing. No,
T6.
Spiro brought up the same thing at PAX. He was just like, how many of us are still around from
Yep,
DR days?
that's facts.
You don't need to real loud. You don't need to be good to
I
enter
don't-
a tournament.
You know, like things you don't think about sometimes, right? Because like,
No,
just
that's
years
real.
gone by.
Yeah, you can
like,
just be a guy that
crazy.
wants to
but
enjoy
this guy is one of those guys.
He's
the
definitely one of them.
atmosphere of a
Opponent guy,
tournament.
James, OG at
Just
this
want to go
point.
there and have fun. You don't have to be a good player.
It's still great to see, man. Like, I mean, you
But
still get like the
The
Korean
latter
legends,
part of
Lee,
your
Kudon.
sentence is correct.
So
Yeah.
sick to see them still
Respect
play.
is
There was
everything.
a period of time where like Kudon disappeared for a while and he wasn't really playing
Yep,
Tekken like
that's
that. So it's
Yeah,
still
just
sick
yeah,
to see
exactly,
old school
Zombie.
players still
I'm
playing
a
the game.
fan of that, bro. As look,
Of course.
Yeah,
as
tournaments
old school,
ain't,
as old school coming right now. I'm
they
definitely one of those
definitely
guys
are
like,
not
yo, bro,
what
I
they
need to
used
see
to
more
be.
of us out here doing work. I'm a
What
fan
they used to be
of
was
We're
super
living
sweaty.
gamers, bro.
We're
I
A
love
bunch
it.
of folks that had
vicariously through
egos.
The old guys still got it, man.
If you
Yeah,
didn't
bro.
win, you
I
sucked.
mean,
You know,
obviously why
people
we still
talk
play,
trash
you know
to
what I'm
you
saying?
and
Getting
about
yelled
you.
at for, like, saying, I
But
wanna
now
be
it's
best.
way more
mean, look,
chill,
He's like, you're not.
way
you don't
more
count. I'm like,
inclusive.
"But I was around."
No, you do though.
So
like,
it's just
first off, you gotta
no
remember, like,
point
we're
in being
2-3
an
games in now.
egotistical
So, like,
show
at this
off. You know what I
point,
mean?
like, you've been playing for a while.
Not
I
anymore.
say this about
Yeah.
the 09ers, bro.
It's just a
Yeah,
different
see,
era.
like,
It's a
the
different
09ers are-
age.
they're old now. Like, it's for real. Like, I tell
That used
homies
to be
this
the
all the
meme
time.
back
How do
in the
you
day.
enter these?
Exactly.
You're an 09er, bro.
All of
Now
them, you
they're
can
like,
you
I'm
can
a
actually just
17.
Google
I'm
like the names.
17? Oh, jeez.
But if you don't know any of the
See,
names,
man,
go to
just start after
start.gg
09,
and
so it's
start
a
looking
great
up
thing to
stuff
see
because they have a
new
list of the
generation of players picking up
events
the
and
game,
where they are,
finding
and you
out,
can register.
What made us fall in love with all this stuff back in the day. We're just keeping that good vibes going.
You had to
man.
watch that
That's
clip
what this is
again.
all about.
No, it's facts, man. It's really more about,
Wow,
like,
so I
was
really,
telling somebody else about it. They stopped me out on the floor.
I really made a bad
Like,
face,
look, man,
huh?
we just want
Oh
the
well.
community to stay intact and be,
Yeah.
you know,
That
good,
guy was
well,
going crazy in the
maybe
crowd though.
for the foreseeable future. No matter whether we're here or not, you know what I'm saying?
How were
I just
tournaments
want a
back
space
then?
like
They
this
were
to continue to
cutthroat,
grow,
they were
continue to, like, evolve
grassroots.
in the best way possible.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, these
And it was
tournaments, they can't
way
last
more
forever.
I'm telling you right now, bro.
camaraderie
Don't take it for granted.
back
bro.
then.
Somebody who's
It was
really
way
in
more
arcades,
pride
bro,
in
do not take
regions
this for
back
granted,
then.
man.
Never, you know that saying, you never know
Not
what
anymore.
it's
Not anymore.
like until it's gone.
You said that's your homie, Katana?
Like,
It's
the
real.
The
truest
Aleo?
thing that anybody can tell you. And you'll realize it more as you get older.
No, that's real. That is definitely real. But here we go.
Okay, Kakoma with the thing.
Man,
It's a
Leo.
safe pick.
We're seeing a lot of Leos this weekend, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he
strike
mains
off,
Fang
man.
on this
I thought
game.
Strike
Oh,
miss with
strike
Leo?
miss. I know strike
Okay,
miss.
Okay.
Tacoma.
He started to make some noise towards the end of
Ooh,
Tekken 7.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay. To the wall.
So
we
this
go.
is gonna be a good set,
You know how he is. bro.
hopefully.
He
He's
was
definitely.
playing like Fang, Dragon in season 1.
So
Yeah, this
cheap.
makes sense.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Oh, what a
definitely
sidestep.
exactly like that.
Real
I
light
need
punish.
This many characters to compete competitively.
Comes
I
back to
will.
bite him.
One of the reasons he always does well, though, too. He's got options.
I think, yeah, that's a great way to do it. Honestly, like
Squeaks, I know what you
in
mean,
case,
bro.
like, one doesn't work out well, but then, you know, once you start pushing into like 3, 4, then it's like, oh, which one do I bust out against this player? And you get caught in your own mix-up.
Everybody can't be AK, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be Doja, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's got to be
Ooh, wow, Kakoma sleeping.
No, for real, I think so, too. I think so, too.
Maybe he expected a third hit from the
Okay, trying
install.
to get away from the wall. Striking is doing a lot better in the second round. Now.
Oh.
Trade,
Too
but
big of
not
a
able to
trade.
get the
Too
combo.
big of a
and the
trade.
post on Tacoma coming back already, though. The back camp
Still gets the hop kick.
Sweet range.
Perfect usage. Perfect
Yeah, that was
usage.
actually too good.
Oh, he drops it.
Angle, though, doesn't make the shoulder work out.
The
Oh
third
my
is
goodness.
welcome to it, and the low strike miss. I
Ooh,
gotta give
that
you
could have
props for
gotten
keeping
blocked.
your wits about you right there.
Yup.
Thankfully,
'Cause a lot of
Kakoma
people
did not
would've
block
been
it.
like, oh my
Okay.
God, and just would've
1 and
lost.
1.
The wall,
Wow,
man, the
back
tech
turn down,
walls,
3 connects.
sometimes
To the
you
wall
slip
we
under
go.
it, The angles too. Feels too
Nah,
far
it's
to the
fine.
Doesn't
right.
use heat.
I've definitely seen that happen.
Okay, what is strike miss gonna do here?
Big launcher, Kakoma
Got some
playing
great help.
slower on the defense, but gets the flow here.
Definitely slowed it down after that last round. This
Sidewall's messing things up.
Can we
Okay,
find an engagement
using the heat.
somewhere?
Ooh.
And that is it. Counter hit headbutt, guaranteed shoulder.
Yeah, Strike Miss was betting on hitting an engager there to recover that grade.
Now they nerfed it, Zombie. It doesn't do that anymore.
Okay, just a simple jab. I like how Strike Miss is just trying to get a reaction out of Kakoma just by using small pokes that are sidesteppable. I mean, that was pretty big, but
Definitely trying to play. Oh, didn't confirm. Had the down back too.
Oh,
ow.
big
Oh,
homing
but
kick.
not allowing Strike Miss to apply any of the mix-ups and clean step around the burst there.
Wow.
That second
How
round
minus
definitely
is
a
this
scramble,
sidestep
but
strike? It's
tried
minus
his mind
10.
to, like, stay sharp that he realized he wasn't dead there, but man, Kokoma just really cleaned it up after that. Slowed it
Now
down.
you remember the low headbutt was a
You
launcher on
actually
counter
gotta
hit,
like
bro.
when the offensive push, it was
They
so
flipped
good.
up.
It was literally like, I'm going to poke you and get you to whiff so I can
They
actually
flipped
get
over
engaged.
and
And
bounced.
it worked. And Kakoma instantly switched up what he was doing. Great answer no matter what.
Let's see what Strike Miss can do. Game number 2. What's the adjustment here?
Classical, that was a very nice combination of
Playing a lot more
emotes.
compact. On both ends. And now starting to sprinkle in the lows. I like this.
Yeah, Strike Miss definitely going for the lows just to pester.
And it starts to work because every time he goes for a low like that, Kokoma instantly
Okay.
engages. And that's how
Nice
his
challenge on that
interaction
guard break.
-9 hop kick, no fear. Sometimes you need to. Nice carry, nice combo.
Excellent combo.
Cool. Keeping the pressure. Get up to down 4-3.
Down 4-3 hitting grounded. I'll never understand it.
Doesn't want to get exploded on that explosive wall.
What an interrupt. Okay,
At the
Strike
last
Miss.
sliver.
Oh goodness! Oh no!
That wall combo should have been
Bro,
in.
they
There
could've
we go. The last
costed him.
generic down 4, down 3+4 input
I like
for
that. The
Leo.
last generic down
Yo.
4.
Finally did the job.
Because he
man.
could have landed
Now
a
that you
tornado
put
at the
it,
wall.
That's a launch punishable generic down 4. It's adding up. It's really annoying. It doesn't do a lot
Okay.
of damage, but
Got
it's
the
launch
wall
punishable
bound
now.
there.
You're playing with
Drops
fire
the
a little bit.
ender.
It's very risky to do those now.
Too many hits.
Like, you know what it reminds me of? Pokemon Tekken
Yikes.
7.
Yeah, the poking with the down 4s, right?
Yeah.
Whoa,
but
what a
also, it was
parry.
one of the few that was literally launch punishable in that scenario. So, like I said this before, Pokemon.
That was a nice little conversion there.
Oh,
What the?
Okay, the camera just messed up
Up
Kokoma.
back because
That's
he
a
got
lucky break
180
for
side
Strike
grab.
Miss.
Cameraman didn't keep up.
man, somebody talk to the cameraman. Somebody go talk to the cameraman.
Sometimes the cameraman does follow you.
No
sometimes
will
he-
punish. Wow, what a block. And this is going to be it.
There we go. Nice clean splash conversion this time. No funky
So
angle
much
this time
damage.
where it slips under.
Here we go.
All right. What we going to do? Backing up.
Down 4-2.
Okay, nice punish. Could have got more. Could have got
Trying to play
2-2.
Really small, but I feel like if Kokoma's forcing you to play small, you just play.
Ouch.
big.
Yeah, that's when you actually. Because
51 damage for
before,
2 hits on counter.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's playing too small.
Okay. Going for the pressure. And
No punish.
Look, they're just backing up a little bit. Giving you the rope, so to speak. Counter
Big
hit.
counter hit. Yeah, everything is just
Like I
working
said,
for
it
Kokoma.
does force an interaction from Kokoma. And he just a lot of times has the perfect answer.
It's just so hard to hit Fang too, especially like Kokoma's.
Random
Fang,
hop
he's
kick
really-
is not working. He's playing
up
too
4-2
solid.
Really well. Even though, yeah, -10 now,
Yeah.
whatever. Like you gotta block it again first. And the back Kempo too. Like the one time he used it was like the perfect time
It
to
was
use
literally
it.
the perfect time to use it. And like it was literally
Yeah,
the first
Kokoma
time.
is aware of
He's not,
everything.
showing it too often either. It's like I'm gonna go for back Kempo if you get too close. Like
It's an
I even saw
necessity.
like the
He's
micro
definitely
duck
not
on the
like
1-2-1 right
running
there.
away with it because it works once or twice.
right.
Trying to formulate a game plan. Down 4-3 to stabilize the combo. Oosh, off the wall. Strike Miss in trouble right now. Oh, not far enough.
Drops the
Not
combo.
close enough for the heat to actually work. And now you see Strike Miss committing to
Okay, he
dashing
doesn't
forward.
do a
Down
side
jab to
step
stop
in
the
between the
pressure.
back 1-4. You can't step that to the
Immediately
left.
get crazy with it with the
One
right
more hit.
jab interrupt.
Down 4-1
A little too
seals
late.
it.
Good try to Strike Miss though.
Yeah, that was really good, man. Shout out to Strike Miss.
First match was
I
really
see.
good. Second
Yeah,
match
you say
was
One of
just
the
a
old
slow
men out here still
decimation.
playing video games. I like
he's
that.
no, that was only guy James. That was my bad.
Oh, damn, my bad. Okay.
But yeah, like Kokoma, like Strike Miss it felt like. to
Yo,
me,
Mark,
watching
thanks
that
for
set,
the,
it felt like
super
he was
chat.
trying to play Kokoma style.
No, that's
He
a
just do it better than
donation.
he
Yo,
does,
thank you,
but
Mark.
it's
He
like,
said Trunkies is about
it's
to
too
play.
hard that way.
He
Mark, yo,
literally
thank
what
you.
was
Thank you
happening
for the
was,
tip.
He played the same game as Kokoma. Kokoma
Yeah.
just waited a lot more, right? And that's what typically
Yo,
happens. You get
shout
to a
outs
point
to
where it's like, yo,
Trunkies.
each one of us has to pull the trigger.
Right.
And a lot of
Yo,
times you would
me and
see
him
how
played
it
a
was
very
forcing
long time.
The issue, and it would get Kokoma to
In
do
like
stuff,
the
but
Tekken
in a
guard rank, I
situation
think.
where it would overcommit. So that's why back Kempo was so good.
Real solid
Just
Heihachi.
finding like those random select hits that was really working out.
Yeah, and he seemed like his game plan was for a while just pester with
You know
back
he's
down
your coach.
four,
You love
and then
that guy?
try
You're talking
to
about
with a big
Trunkies?
mid with hop kick or something,
Who are you
right?
talking
So,
about? Arc
it was-
Computing?
Never got past that layer too often. It felt like he was kind of stuck on that for a bit.
Well,
Good try though. Good try.
it was a good try. It was a good try, man.
You
gotta-
played
you gotta go
Trunky
through
in
it,
Greece?
right?
No, we're talking
play
about
against the Koreans
Trunkies.
to see, like,
This is a
try
different
their
guy.
style against them, see if
Yep.
it works.
He was the Heihachi
If
player I
doesn't,
played
then
in
it
ranked.
learns.
He had
I'm
the
always
the
really
Five
big
Nights
on
at
how
Freddy's
it's like
outfit,
commentating
the
one of
purple
live
rabbit
matches at a versus fighting. I
with the
can't
guitar.
remember, but I
Yeah.
think he was fighting me in like grand finals or something. I could be wrong, but I know
Yeah, but
it was one of the
yeah, you
situations
played
where he
Trungy in
switched
Greece.
from
Shout outs to Trungy. He's one of the old school
to
legends
Steve.
too.
And I was like, why would you switch to Steve? He was
Yeah,
like,
real
everything
strong
else was
player.
working.
He
And
was.
just like, so I had to go to what I
He didn't. He didn't ever
option I
truly
had.
main a
So didn't
character.
just give up. He was like, even though this seems like a crazy pick for somebody like me.
Right.
Oh,
I still
someone
need
was
to
asking
see
for
how they
Harung.
react
There you
because
go,
every
guys.
other option did not
You got
work.
Edge right there
That ain't
on the
no
right side of the
spring chicken,
screen.
Steve. That dude knows what's up. So.
Exactly. Sometimes you
He's
gotta
gonna be on the
try out
P1
something
side.
different and something doesn't
I don't
work
know
out.
who this
Exactly.
gentleman is, but
Here we
good
go,
luck.
Man. Last year's TWT Finals
Yeah,
LCQ winner, Edge.
Yeah, boy.
So he whooped you? Oh
Got the
yeah,
stick cover and
yeah.
everything, too.
Told you, bro. The mausoleum, bro. Don't look
Yeah,
at my hand.
Trungy has
So your
whooped me
peripherals, you
in
can't
a
see
couple of
what
tournaments
your- Can
before.
you see your opponent?
A
right
few
now? So
tournaments,
it's like
actually.
we were playing side by side.
All you see is like jerk movements, right? Like if they
Yeah.
actually input
Rated
a
R
button or
Superstar,
not, or
yo,
like
what?
a wrist motion on like the stick or something. That's like all you probably
Yeah.
will see. But then definitely when Marduk was in the
Oh,
game,
he's a
and he gets
Kazuya
tackled,
player.
people hella
They
look
would
at your
just look
stick.
at your stick,
And
bro.
what
Is he a
option are you gonna do
scrapper?
so I can hit the exact opposite of it?
Yeah,
I'm definitely seeing that.
I've seen it.
His name is
myself.
just
I
Clam.
know.
Okay.
Okay, gets floated out. Wait a minute. Yo,
Okay,
Clam.
we got a conversion. Laser
Okay,
to the wall.
we go.
Wow.
Homing for the
yeah,
Oki.
on that
I'm surprised that
crouch.
even hit grounded.
Okay, interrupt. Heat of their own. Wait a minute.
Okay.
No
Wow,
more
the
heat.
throw break. He's not
Good
sleeping. Wait a minute.
Heat.
Yo, Clam, I like the way he's using his heat right now. The remainder of it gets one more hit.
Yo,
but
Clam
not
ain't
gonna
too
get the kill.
bad.
Sidestep, shot and fist
Into the
combo.
flash punch.
Wow.
Tag low though. Where you stepping?
The mid.
Plus frames into the low. Good option there from
Yeah.
Edge.
Good round, though. No matter what, good round.
Clam
That was a
over
real
there.
good showing by Clam that
Single
first
sidestep
round.
with 10%
Nice.
to the punishes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Look, yo, we were talking about this before, right? If you play the Koreans, try to play their style, see if you can mimic it. But
Whoa,
this is a very
what a
special
block.
case.
Game, man.
Light
Yeah.
punish, though.
Game.
It's a very special case because you're fighting a Warring, right?
If you're switching up your own natural playstyle that much just to like accommodate for a player,
Yeah.
Ooh.
you're kind of nerfing yourself, isn't it?
Yep, it's facts.
What a sidestep and
Great
punish.
sidestep.
Okay.
First to answer back, though. Once again, Edge is not letting Clam get the momentum at all. Nice cancel.
Ew,
He was
big
ripped.
punish. He's gonna die for that. That's unfortunate.
Oh, nice. Oh, a little far for the wall combo, but so
Yeah,
much
back
control. Yeah. Edge testing him, man. Do you know this left flamingo stuff? Do you know my right foot forward
Yeah, it's like
stuff?
he'll make one big
Yeah.
mistake and get killed for it.
Okay, Shining Fist to knock him out of there.
But he's got a real good
Forward
neutral
play that
game. Like his
has
ground
as
game
well.
is real
It's just
good.
like, how do you deal with this moron player, man?
Oh, nice
Good
block,
ball,
nice
good
punish.
down 3-4 though.
Okay,
That's one way to
hold on.
do it. Good
Wow,
shot.
excellent conversion. 83 damage.
Okay, the Hell Sweep. Starting to switch it up quite a bit.
Oh goodness, if he would have just done a different move, he would have killed him.
He was just talking about people don't use it anymore. Side
Oh,
step.
nice.
Punish, yo, Clam.
Yo, Clam, who is
With
this
the
guy?
Steps, man. I've been seeing it. He's cashing out on it now.
Back three, nah.
no.
One of the few you can.
Not a
do
whiff
that
punish
twice,
on an
right?
electric
Test
whip.
electrics on me, buddy, off
Wow.
the whip. Do that only for whip punishes.
Oh, and now Clam in trouble. Back to the
Whoa,
wall.
that's-
Nice
yo,
interrupt
the
and
defense,
done.
the
And I love fact
punishment.
that he actually adjusted. It went straight to heat. He needs to get a lot of life back or a lot of damage on the life bar Edge just to keep it close. Edge pops heat too.
Oh, getting smothered though. How do we get off the wall?
Oh, the Harung blender.
Or the devil, bro.
The plus
He's
5
blocking.
dash, plus 6 running 3.
Doesn't break the
Roll.
throw.
And that's gonna be game number 1 for Edge.
Wow, Edge had to work for that one. He really did.
Wall. He didn't let up on him. That was sick.
That was
Which
really
character
good.
do you
That way
want
can't
next?
slide any electric
Oh, you're
stuff. You can't
asking
do
the
anything
chat.
sneaky. Just keep the offense on.
But still,
And
Armor
on top of
King.
that, mix in the lows a lot more too. Because
Now his
it
defense
forces them to go
defense
down
against
bad
Harung
options,
is
and
even
they
better
got
than mine.
takes
I'm pretty
constant
good
players
against
out of the
Harung,
game,
but
right? Like,
my
I gotta
goodness.
look for you, looking for my low, makes them play a different game.
Second thought. Yeah,
The
second
Harung
thought,
blender is
stuff
too
like
much.
that.
Edge is
But
ducking.
Clam,
Yeah,
man,
Edge
he's
is
been having
ducking.
A lot of good side steps and stuff, but not really a huge payout.
He needs to
Got
do
like
more
that
crouch dash
dash
1+2.
stuff.
He hasn't
Usually
really
like
done that
sneaky
yet.
or
I was about
electric
to say, if he think about it, the few times that he's gotten a successful sidestep and the knockdown, if it was an electric, that's
Yeah.
a combo.
You don't even need the electric, just a windy.
Yeah. Now catching the sidestep.
And that's gonna be a tornado. Back 3, easy mode.
False flag.
Okay.
Clam in trouble.
Nice judge frame on the 3 slide 4.
Scraps it.
The wall.
Okay.
Black cut, he's safely
Yo,
step
nice
walking away from the
patience.
wall to block the homing
Okay,
attack.
there's the crouch dash 1+2.
Movement from Clam.
Excellent
Yeah,
punish on
strong
that.
too.
Starting to go back to the lows. I love how Edge switches it up. Move out of the way.
Oh, wow.
Forward two. What a sidestepping weight. And Edge. Joe drops the combo.
Drops the combo, doesn't matter. Still had the plus frames.
Edge is really purposely putting himself in some of these situations where he can look for you trying to react and hold it against you. And he's didn't doing it.
Yeah, he got caught trying to move right there. I don't think he ducked.
Down forward four. Just a simple homing mid for Warong. This is doing great work for him. Now we got lockdown pressure. Oh. Got right foot forward, 4-3. Right flamingo.
I like staying on the
Oh,
ground.
goodness.
Awareness punish.
And the splat. Opportunity here.
Okay,
a lot of
use the
great
heat.
recover.
Oof.
I like this. Wow, challenge.
Yo, the tsunamis on top of that. Edge not giving you a chance to reform your thoughts. Goes for the closeout. Now 1 round away from sending Clam
Kirk Kingston,
further
I'm
into the
honored
pool,
to be
deeper
your
into
favorite
the pool.
King player, bro. Thank you, Kirk Kingston. This Kazuya is really nice, though. He's just unlucky to fight someone so good.
Oof. Engage. Okay. I like leading with the lows because you're forcing Clam to move.
Final chance for Clam, though.
And that's it. Wow.
3+4 heat dash.
Well, yo, shout outs to Clam though. He was
That was an
definitely
amazing
trying to
Kazuya,
fight
though.
that pretty
He
quick.
really
He's
was.
just Edge, man. He's just doing such a great job. And on top of that, it's Warang, dude. You have to. Warang's a knowledge
Jake
check
Man
himself,
win?
So you really got to be prepared to deal.
Yeah, definitely. And you're
No
playing
idea.
Against the best Warong in the world. So
Yeah.
even if you know all the Warong stuff, good luck.
Good luck with that one.
But no, good stuff to
Mardar
honestly.
casts the
They have a
spear
lot
and
of,
the
great
jackhammer.
moves.
Yes, he
They sit
does.
around a lot of stuff. And yeah, just the movement and stuff on the timing call.
Not a single down. Well, he did down forward too at the end of a wall
Yeah, really
combo.
strong when it comes to just making sure, like literally, just hey, you want to do what now? Oh, I know what you want to do. Now I'm going to use more
I'll be
track.
right
So I'm gonna
back.
commit to stepping forward and leaning into the lows. Like, just a great adjustment overall. But like you said, man, world's best Warang. Oh wow, coming up. This is going to be a banger too. Actually, this is going to be a good one.
Of the NA-EU rivalry, we have one of EU's finest coming up on stage, Tetsu from Germany.
Yeah, I think recently sponsored.
Oh, really?
By the way.
Nice.
So,
Love to see it, man. All these players getting picked up, getting to travel, get the points around the world. Got to get them early.
yo, I actually just met his opponent. I think I signed some.
Okay, who we got? Who we got?
Do you remember their name?
No,
Got the
it's so
purple
hard.
PlayStation 5 pad. Okay.
I meet so many people here. It's crazy. I just had a full conversation with somebody about horror movies. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I gotta watch the newer stuff, man. I haven't seen anything
Okay.
past like.
Oh, Tetsu. I didn't even recognize him.
So
He's
I
got a
literally-
full
I-
goatee and beard.
Like from the late 80s all the way to like the early 2000s, mid 2000s.
Yo, B Gig with the Prime. Yo, thank you with the Prime sub, brother. Welcome.
Some pretty bad people. So
Prime subbers coming through. Going through. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Quite a while ago. I haven't seen one in a while.
oh wow.
Yeah, you guys got Amazon Prime.
I
Link it to your
actually
Twitch
see some. I watch a lot
account.
of
You
horror
get one free
Somebody
sub
just told
each
me about
month to
a
your
movie called- I think
favorite
it's called
streamer.
Talk to Me, I think it's called.
Me.
Heard
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Another Claudio.
Use
coming
those
up.
Prime subs. Don't let a month go by without using your Prime. Oh, is this Trunkies?
Germany going up against Heihachi.
Oh, okay.
I like seeing the old man.
I definitely like seeing the old man. This is no place for humans.
What up,
That's
Carter
I say.
Presents? Hurry up and knock out the honeymoon so we can see you scrapping and
This
poos.
outfit is so good.
Bro, I oughta go to a tournament and just go 0-2.
Yeah.
And just be in the background of every
I like that.
match,
There's a whole
just
school
pointing.
Of him just being like, nah, bro. Everybody out here with the Mishima style beat.
That would be the funniest thing ever.
They're like waving on the cold.
Okay, Trunkies with this monk outfit,
I didn't even notice they were doing it
taking
on the cold.
monks. But nah, I ain't even gonna go nowhere.
Trunkies, that was his name. Okay, yeah, and he's rocking the shirt
okay.
too. Down back two.
Oh yeah, for the future.
For the future.
Hopefully good time.
Conserva. Lively here.
Oh, had the 1-1, no confirm.
Oh, nice patience.
Didn't even get to use heat.
Yo, okay,
1-2 gets
Trunkies.
the charge.
Wait, Trunky's got to find a way to pop heat. How are you gonna build Warrior without it?
And
Okay.
He said, I don't need it. My
I'll
man
just
just
take
go.
the dump. Screw that.
Okay, Trunkies. Thank you, Kino.
Okay, I like that.
Tsubasa with
You
the
gotta mix
prime
them
as
up with
well,
the
yo.
strings.
Thank you. Thank you.
Second hit saving him.
Engage the running twos. Y'all know how I go. Thing is, Tetsu is trying quite a bit.
Oh,
on the
okay.
sidewalk.
Yeah,
He's
he tried to get a
quite
little
few
bit too
little
crazy
sneaky
with the
Claudio
parry
tricks
there.
to get Trunkies to like react.
And he got
It
up
didn't work that
ducking.
first round, but it
Yeah.
definitely went off a lot
Ducking
better
against
without
Claudio
it this time.
sucks.
Good stuff to Tetsu there, answering right back. Oh yeah, big pickup from Falcon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
At
fun.
least in Tetsu's defense, he's been playing Claudio.
Wow.
Back one once again, bro. Claudio is definitely one of these characters. He's suffering from success, bro.
Wow,
Hey,
nice
my man, you
interrupt.
just gonna check it? What about it being
Oh
too
no,
good?
we'll
right?
punish.
You're gonna hit a button.
On
You're
the
He
gonna
should have got the
on
electric.
the first one?
Bro.
How dare he? What rank is this guy? I need a rank check. I need rank check.
Okay.
Can somebody check rank?
Wow, what a duck on
This
that
guy's crazy.
godfish.
Okay, and the back one to close it out.
Wow.
Dang, the tried and true back one. Trunkies though, one stock of
Nice
Warrior
punish.
Instinct.
I mean, now he can potentially still get it though.
Wow, what a
Because,
block.
Yeah.
Tetsu's doing a lot of ducking
Yeah,
against
in
Heihachi.
the final round.
Yeah, that's true.
This is just first to two, so. Oh, goodness.
Oh, the
He
one
drops
combo.
it.
The back two.
Oh, didn't get the proper charge on it.
I love those combos though. The back two
They
combos.
look sick, yeah.
Nice
And
down
Tetsu
four,
trying to
one
get a
into the
reaction
charge
out
too,
of
but
Trunkies.
doesn't
It's a
matter.
hop kick,
Side
not
step,
gonna
hop
kill,
kick.
but it's
All
also
of this
gonna
is
put Trunkies
recoverable
in
life.
And we've seen the kind of damage you can do. Just poke
Trunkies
them all, not even
needs
a
to
lot of damage.
win.
Ooh, charge it.
Oh, he tries to do back three, but it's a high that got crushed.
Down 2-2. Still pretty safe on block.
Yo, it's a lot of players starting off like first round
It's not a launcher anymore,
super
like,
strong.
Yeah.
a lot of,
Then the rest of the match is just the other guy.
From, 7 to 8. That was like the
Is
only
Lee Mishima there?
hidden from
I don't
that.
know. He might be.
Trunkies taking a second to think about him, and I like that.
According to
Keep it
Twitter,
mixed about it.
Claudio has no low, so why duck? Right.
He played bad at all there.
He really did.
Twitter is insane.
STG Trunkies. Okay. Tetsu looking sharp, man. You said the best Claudio in Europe, bro.
I believe so, yeah.
I think I agree.
Okay.
I can't immediately think of somebody else. Yeah.
That move is also real cheap.
Like, he's super intelligent.
Claudio's down
Really
full
smart.
with
I mean,
three.
we've been talking about his matches for years.
Full
At this
hit
point.
confirmed.
He's been a super strong player since 7.
Oh my god, what a
What?
stab.
The first jab was so
Bro,
late. I mean,
the
first
jab
was
just
so
went right
far
through
that he
him.
didn't connect. The second one got there so late that he already recovered in time. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
This game is so buggy.
Starting to pick them apart. The side step fours.
Charlemagne, what's up? What's up?
Moving for a second. He's getting tired moving, man. Gotta keep up.
I mean, oh, I like that finish the string.
Or could be playing dead. You know, that's also strapped too.
Yeah. And this is what I was talking about. What Trunkies is really good at. He's
Whoa, what a
that
parry.
was godlike.
That was a sick answer. I like that.
Nice.
I like that. Using the Sabakin to deal with the Wasp anyone.
Trunk is not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that was sick. All right.
Oh goodness, he's missing some key opportunities here, but
Hold up.
at least he got that heat engager.
Where you hop kicking?
What a block. Back four. I love that move too. Man, Hachi is
1,
so
1,
cool.
2. Okay, nice punish.
Just waking up.
And
Side
so
step
is
four
Tetsu.
counter, though.
You're waking up a beast right now.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, this is a wall splat. This should kill.
Thought about it.
Just gotta finish the combo.
Nice.
With the blue stuff
Quick
at the
92
end. Yo,
damage.
Trunkies
Little
up
sprinkles at
around
the
right
end.
now.
Let me get the vanilla ice cream with
You
the
know what
sprinkles.
I'm saying? Put the
blue
sprinkles on my
sprinkles.
joints.
Only the blue ones.
Put the sprinkles on my joints.
Steve, what you talking about?
Charge it. Wave away.
Okay.
Yo, Trunkies, wake it up. Okay.
Yeah, he's waking up, but Tetsu's got Claudio. So, and he's Tetsu.
Going for the stance cancel.
Oh,
It
he's
just holding the trigger.
he's not doing any mids. Yeah, he needs down for 1, 2, or like back 1, 4.
Oh, I like this combo.
4, 4, 3 is too unreasonable.
Block. Goes in the stance. 4-3. What a check with the down jab. Wow.
Nice
Yo, the
patience by
defense from Trunkies
Trunkies.
overall, and then answers back, gets a little bit of gray light back, activates heat, and now he's fighting. And the instinct.
Nice throw break.
Good defense.
Oh, we get
Oh goodness, that was it. You should have did 1-1-2.
Needs an answer.
He has to-
He's
what a
behind.
sidestep.
Oh my God.
Rage art.
Hawking in between the down forward one
Okay.
string.
It gets the gold one on top of it. Oh my God.
Good
Trunkies.
stuff,
For the
Trunkies.
future.
For the future.
Okay.
Yo, looking back to the audience. I wonder what he's thinking. But nah, man. Great adjustment by Trunkies, though. Like,
That's
we
really
were
good
talking
to
about
see.
him not taking advantage of some of the situations he had in front of him.
I heard
But
that
in this
Neat said that
last
we are
most
not
recent
Tekken
game,
players,
even
we
if
are
it wasn't
Tekken
the biggest thing,
testers.
It wasn't an electric or anything like that. He took his turn back. Even
Well,
if
we
it
are
was just
testing the
from
game
stance.
for them too,
You gotta
yeah.
commend it.
Yeah, the
Good
free
adjustments from Chunky.
free testing.
Honestly, that was clean play. We saw the potential in game one, and he's really showing us what he can do in game two. Now, can he close out this set, though? Tetsu is not going to go out without a fight.
All right. Let's see here.
Ooh,
Sidestep,
okay.
yeah, sidestep right beats the second hit if you charge it.
Bam, bam.
Almost 90 damage.
Oh, the kid look.
I like that option. By the wall. I like this hop kick option. Hold on.
Oh, server.
And he tried to jab it this time. I like that Tetsu changed up the timing every time. So good.
That's so cheap. That move is cheap.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to, like, really have...
I don't know why they gave him that move. That move is so cheap.
Oh, finally runs into it. The
Okay,
second hit this
free
time
heat
works out.
engager on counter hit.
Like he's in
Okay,
trouble.
Trunkies
Oh my
is
God, all the
in big
right
trouble
offense
here.
for
You don't want to
Tetsu
go
right
down
now.
2 to
On
nothing
offense,
here.
On everything.
Oh,
Ah.
call out Tetsu.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yo,
Defense.
my man hit the full 360. We saw the whole model. He's like, that was pretty nice. That was pretty good.
Head, shoulders, knees, and
Okay, yeah, get the punish. Oh,
again,
another
double it
one.
up.
Free heat engager. That is really, really bad.
Max delays the back 3-3.
And trying to sidestep, but the down four one time he showed
Oh,
the demon
excellent
wing.
power
That's the
crush.
first time we've seen that.
It
On.
caught him airborne though, so it didn't do a lot of damage.
Okay,
Ugh.
activate. We need to.
Oh,
We
what
get to
a,
play yet.
what a sidestep.
Now it's not that
10.
punishable
It's
anymore.
only 10. It wouldn't have worked. The guard break. Too far for the tornado. Doesn't
Back
matter.
one gets him. Should be
GG's.
able
Good
to
stuff,
close out
Trunkies.
here. Tetsu goes up
Trunkies did all right.
further into the bracket. But yo, Trunkies though, we gotta say, what an adjustment just
Yeah, good
overall
adjustment.
for him to like switch up and play so well and get the punishment whatsoever.
Is
What
that
is that? Is
$2?
that a cat crying?
What is that?
That's a cat crying, bro.
Yo, is that-
That was a cat crying.
Yo,
These guys are having fun out here.
Yeah, man, good games all around though. Good games all around. Tetsu.
Tetsu
Oh,
downloaded
that's a
him.
secret weapon?
Yeah, he got
Keep that in
2
the
really
pocket.
big side steps
Took
on
his
him.
energy
Well,
right
really
there.
3 of them.
I don't know, bro. We gotta-
Yeah,
we
he
gotta
got
ask
all the
Tetsu.
way behind
Of
him
course,
3
Tetsu's
different
still alive,
times in the
so we
first
have
of
the
2
opportunity to do
sets.
so.
So
But thank you guys at home for tuning
That's
in. We're
huge.
still here. This is a master level event. Master level event. But if you want to keep track of all the going ons here,
First
make
Black
sure
Ginger, what's up? What's up?
TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go. Tekken World Tour 2025 is
All right,
happening.
chat. You
Make sure
guys on
follow all
YouTube,
the
hit the
socials
like
to keep
button.
track of all the news, all the
Since they're doing a
DLC,
quick
and some of
little
the
break
matches
here,
at Tekken on Twitter
talking about the
/X,
TWT.
Esports on Twitter /X.
Did we at
And, of
least-
course, you wanna
how many
check out
likes
some
do
of
we
the
got on
matches.
YouTube?
BNE
Hold on, let
Esports
me
on
see,
YouTube
let me
is where
see.
you need to go to keep track of all of those.
547, yo. I
Have the
appreciate that, you
commentary.
guys.
It's the official one.
Thank
Don't
you, thank
follow,
you.
Don't retweet any other ones.
You got
It's
almost
BNE
1,000
Esports.
viewers on
Vultures
YouTube
out
too.
there. But
Yeah, you guys
you
hit the
have
like
been
button.
enjoying this Tekken action. We're going to be taking a short little break. We got
And
a
they're
lot more
taking a
left
short
here. We got
little
a couple
break.
more to close out day 1. We got day 2 and 3 after that. So much more Tekken. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway.
Very interesting.
Everybody's golf.
If you ever competed, you're popping off every win.
Discover courses teeming with variety.
Yeah, that's what everyone's doing now, I see. Yeah. Who started that?
Swing
I'm
into
just
fun
messing.
with
I didn't.
Everybody's
It's not me.
golf.
I didn't start it.
Smashed it!
The controls are simple. Just
Dude really
aim
power crush
and
when he
time
could
it
punish. No follow-up combo. Yeah, it's just a few big mistakes that he made,
easy
but
to
he
learn,
was
yet challenging to master.
really good.
Feel
He
the
put up a
rush
good
as you
fight.
sink that ball.
That was good.
Yeah, the international competition doesn't have it
Climb to
free.
the top of the tournaments.
Showing love from YouTube, Giovanni. Thank you, Giovanni Oak, over on
Get
YouTube.
into friendly competitions with up to 4 players. Local
Can you
or
greet my
online.
friend? I don't know how to say that.
Experience
Hello,
wacky
friend.
events and fun new ways to
I
play.
can't say the name though.
From solo to multiplayer modes.
Who's that? Is V
everybody
Judges?
can enjoy golf
I don't
here.
know.
So grab
V
your clubs
Hodges?
and hit the green.
This feels great.
Now, there's more golf for
Best sidestep 2 in Tekken 8.
everybody's golf. Hot Shots. Available 2025.
What game do I play offline? Supreme Wavy? Thank you, Farting Spider. Yo, the name is great, by the way, because I don't think spiders can even do that. Wow, creepy looking stuff. Very creepy. Ah, there's some Death Note stuff. Okay. Tetsu's Claudio is on another level. Yeah. All right, let me see. Does Big Geo even care about watching Tekken tournaments anymore? Or is he watching? Oh, he is watching it. Shout outs to that man Geo. He's actually one of my Tekken senseis. Everyone in the chat. Yeah, this guy here, that man Geo. He did teach me a lot about competitive Tekken way back in the day. Way back. Yeah, you guys shoot him a follow, get some words of wisdom from that man, Big Geo. Yo, shout outs to Geo. Yo, this man is Aris is bigger than the Tekken stream. That is crazy. Wow. Better, I know he's watching it. Yep. Is AV watching it? Or is he struggling in rank? Oh, he's got like a little mini screen. That's cool. I need to figure out how to do that. Let's see. Thanks for that shout out to that man Geo Jack Pro. Thank you, bro. Oh, my eyes. I don't know how to make this dark mode, chat, so bear with me. Round 2 is going to be interesting. JDCR and Fergus, Atif is there, Spiro is there. Okay. All right, chat. Who has that clip of the guy gooning? It's in my Discord, Fancy Hermit. It's in my Discord. Trogdor, mainly like Claudio, Anna, Leo. A lot of them. Bandy KIT, what is up, bro? How have you been? How's the family? Hope all has been well with you. Yeah, shout outs to Bandy KIT. That was my first sponsor. Yeah, he used to run the best Tekken events. Well, the best fighting game events. KIT was just great. Yeah, I missed that tournament series. Eris is like the Big Lebowski of gaming. Everything is awesome, just watching Combo Breaker? Okay. You're going to CEO to win Tekken? Oh, these new kids ain't got it, huh? Yo, if Julia's the next character, you might. Am I gonna watch SmackDown? Wait a minute. Today is Friday, isn't it? Nah, I'll probably like watch the replay.
Tekken World Tour 2025 live here on location at Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th of its kind. Majin Obama here with the illustrious Tasty Steve. How you feeling, Steve?
This number 10?
Hungry. I know that.
Yeah, hungry, bro. We be moving.
Jeez,
But I
I'm old.
appreciate you guys rocking with us so far. We've had some crazy matches, and it's only going to get better, man. As we get closer to this Sunday, we already know
I
what's
remember
gonna
when it
happen.
was called
We're gonna chop away,
UFGT.
We're going to whittle down. We're gonna
Ultimate
remove a lot
Fighting
of
Game
people from the
Tournament.
bracket to see who's going to be our new Combo Breaker champion. I'm not sure if AK's here, so I can't say we're not going to have him as a repeat champion or a return champion. Oh, my God.
You said,
this
wait,
next match.
KIT is no more?
Yes.
Yeah,
AK is indeed
yeah.
in the bracket. Not sure if he made it here,
Unfortunately.
but yes, this next match should be pretty
Oh,
good.
snap.
This is going to be
yeah.
Landon
slot
and
nine.
Jake, man.
D. Landon coming
Two
back.
top
My man
dogs.
actually put on a clinic earlier.
All right. Landon was
Also,
looking a little
King,
sloppy earlier against, what was his name?
King Alliance.
Something the
They are
Seagull?
out here, bro. They are really out here
Yeah.
representing.
But Jake, man, this is the best King player.
I feel like I was looking at the North American term, like, God damn, there's a king, there's a king
nothing
everywhere.
In
but
America,
kings,
in
bro.
America.
That's how you would see it. But obviously still in the best competitive format, you know what I'm saying? It's really
Repping
cool
that
to see
Oni?
having a bunch of variety of different characters.
You said we
showing
old
in some
now,
of these
even Steve
situations.
has
So,
gray hairs,
King
yeah.
just so
Yeah,
happens to be
most
one
of
the
us
more
do.
popular ones, that's all.
That is, you know, super old guys, the old school players.
I'm not sure what I guess pool we're in right now. So
Is that Jimmy J?
G106.
Where do you see Jimmy J at?
But thank you guys all, man, for keeping track of what's happening today.
He must have
Like I
been
said,
in
we
the
got
background
plenty more
somewhere. I don't
Tekken.
see him.
Plenty more to show you guys before
we got
go any
we
further.
got a long way to go before Sunday.
Yeah.
We not, I mean,
You're the
Saturday, a long
best
way to go
king
before
in
Saturday.
Basildon?
For
Nice.
That's real. That's real.
I'm the best King player
Yeah,
in
I believe this
Tennessee.
is pool 106. I'm not sure how far into that pool this is.
Say Jasandy, you think Jasandy's number one? Killer Prince?
They're going to lock in with it, though. This is
You know who's officially the best King player in America?
likely going to be
It's
determined
actually
who makes it out
Sokobi.
this pool on winner's side. This match here. We're looking at this one.
It's actually
There you
Sokobi. He has the
On a
most
banger of a stage.
offline
The intro
results.
goes crazy.
and top placements. Yeah, Sokobi's number one,
My
actually.
man Mike just found out that the stomp was from NA
Lord
Dragon.
Drip Drop, what's up, bro?
On the Rage Art. He was like, "What? That's new." I'm
Okay,
like, "No,
blocks
it's
the
really
slide,
shit.
gets
I
the
ain't never seen
punish.
that." I'm like, "That's why I'm here."
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
Gets another combo. Okay.
Sorry, this is D118.
D118.
New string,
so.
boom. Okay,
That
what's the
new
mix?
string ender For
Slide.
the King.
Don't even play with it.
You talked about seeing him early on.
Okay, Landon just
Jake Man is definitely the one of the
sitting
people
back and
that
getting
you
killed
saw,
slowly.
Stateside,
Okay.
being nothing but the King Coalition. Yo, Pete, the combo though. Oh my God.
And here's Landon cooking at this wall now with this law.
Wow, he lands the heat engager, gets a lot of life
Oh,
back,
that was sick. The bro kick
and he ducks.
into the Jaguar sprint. The alley kick. I love
Running
that
alley
he never
kick.
steers away
That's the
from
one that
classic
does 20
entry. So
damage.
He always makes sure that he's like, nah, bro, you're going to remember this. And
Okay.
no punish right there, actually. Oh, down for
Landon
one.
gets
Jake
chopped
Man
up
doing the
mid-range.
boxing.
Look for the
I like to
watch
see
out for
it.
some dragon pressure, but no. Banana peel kick. Great sidestep from Jake, man.
Oh, and just even the check right there for landed beat and not get hit by the down 4-2. Finishes the string and gets hit by the follow-up land on the ground.
Yeah, Landon's in trouble.
Yeah, that
Nice
was
duck,
solid
nice
tackle.
punish.
What a duck
This
and
should
a
be the end of the
hockey.
round.
Doctor the Jake Man, MD.
He's gonna take this round.
What?
Landon not really getting too many opportunities to get too much
You're the
pressure
best
started
bear
on.
player in your
Sometimes
house.
just
That's a
gets
good
there
one,
and
though.
swings.
Stank mouth.
Jake Man with some good side
Yeah, I'm the
steps,
best
good
king player
dunks.
in the house, too.
Able to take advantage and then just puts the mid pressure on. Here we go, Landon with a chance here now. Muscle armor, he has something to say different.
You don't see it too much more because, you know, they kind of changed it, but
Boom,
still a
boom.
good option, especially versus the law.
Oh, no conversion. That's rare
Slow
from
mid
Jake Man.
run-up,
He
DDT.
usually converts from everything.
After the mid strike.
I like
Great
just
buzz
simple
Whoa, what a
jabs.
trade.
The single jabs.
He could have got 4-2-1 and just got the hit into the engager, but
To the wall.
decides to save it and now activates the heat.
The punishment on the slide to get all of this damage. Get the wall.
So
Sabat kick, trying to seal that step.
Oh my God, the bro kick again.
Nice.
Up 4-3 plus 4.
Not enough to kill.
Down for 1.
Down for one delayed two. Nice. 3 rounds straight. Yeah, this ain't the seagull, Landon. This ain't the seagull.
You see him in the
Whatever
law,
his name
little mini
was.
law tees.
Oh,
The little nose flick.
Nose flick, yeah. Here we go. This stage more.
How's the married life?
Felt like
Great. It's great.
Landon just had a lot of trouble getting started. A lot of times, Jake Man just had an immediate answer for any time when he did.
Just like you just saw right there, he whipped and he just got 3 or 4 hits instantly. Ooh, engage.
Nice. Landing off, blocking the lows.
Jaguar sprint. Counter hit.
Oh, yeah, this is going to hurt.
Or you save it.
This is actually going to kill.
Big lariat, lower your shoulder. Just short of the
Oh,
wall.
really? I thought he was going to do back 1-2.
3 right there to try to close out. What a
Doesn't
block.
matter,
Gets
though.
the punish,
Down 4-2 for the kill.
Knows that Landers want to move around in the backfield, so he calls him out on it. Down 4-2. Quick mid, one of the best he has. Yo.
Yeah, nothing's working for Landon.
Jake Man.
Not one thing.
Burst. Good break of the grab. Down for 1-2.
Yo, he's doing everything
One
wrong.
more time. 4-4 neutral 2.
Oh, I like the check right there. I even like the fact that Landon
Oh, he
started
gets
sidewalking, right?
Yeah.
big opportunity
Actually
here.
holding the wall. Finds the uppercut here. In the wall situation after, what is it, flip kick?
Ah, I like that. Calls out the giant swing. Back on the wall you go. Step on it one more time. One more interaction. Gets the
Running giant swing for the kill.
You might be. You could have been. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it didn't kill. I'm surprised. I thought he was super dead from that.
Honey, grab that dress you want. Harada guy.
As soon as Jake Man gripped him up, Landon leaned back in his chair. He physically felt that.
Oh, my God.
Here we go, flip kick.
Okay, another huge combo here.
Flip at the wall. Nunchucks. While steady forward. Oh, that time drop conversion on the punish.
Yeah, he could have got a real big punish right there.
Atlas hammer? Yo!
From there.
Jake Man is crazy.
Tornado at the wall, gonna step into it. Gets a spike off the heat.
What a block. Okay. I love that low from long. It's just so cool looking.
Okay, Jake Man's got a.
Charge and
He's got rage though. Is it gonna work? It
He did
works.
do something. The zoom in.
Landon getting humbled. I know, right?
Cue the pyro.
I told him this is not the seagull.
Oh, wow. Bold whiff right there. Landon, he's definitely taking it. Yeah, he was like, oh,
Okay, Landon getting 1 round.
Bro, Landon's face right now. My man like he about to do something grimy. I'm taking the steps.
Brother, lean in with the eyes the way he
Yo, the closer
Yeah, you
to
can't
the
just keep trying to throw him. He's gonna answer back with something.
Layoff push.
Ooh.
Down 4-2. Jeez. I didn't even know about that.
Nice delay. I like the delay on the screen.
Oh, the third dimension.
Okay, Landon with the weak punish there.
Trying to steal this round.
Heat burst. Heat smash, excuse me.
Oh, that was it. But it doesn't matter. GG's, Landon.
2-0 for Dr. the Jake Man.
Jake Man's
over
too
Landon
good.
D.
Yeah, and so here in pool 118, that was likely the winner's qualifier match for that pool, if I had to guess.
This is why you be a respectable opponent. You're totally right.
Well,
Yeah,
see how
Jake
that
Man
goes.
is
He's
definitely
feeling
here to
himself, though.
humble
We'll say that.
people.
Mr. Landon was going loose up there, man. In the best way possible. Just to get him dub this time.
He's still talking, too.
He's
Still
still
talking.
talking.
He's
I
gonna
like
have
how
he's gonna have a
you
shot
know
losers
what?
do, though.
You know what? I'm out of here, bro. Let me get my glasses. Bro, I'm tired of this. I hate rich people. Tell them. I hate rich people. Either way, you guys are rich with Tekken.
How tall
content,
is
bro.
Jake,
Lots
man?
of
I have no
games.
idea.
Once again, it's a long way to Sunday. We got a lot of players trying to get there, and I hate to tell you the bad news.
Oh, that's what it was.
Not
Sam the
everybody's gonna make
Seagull.
it. But
Yeah,
you guys are
Sam.
here for the journey. A lot of people
The
are here
Rock
for the journey
Bandit.
because they
Yo,
want
thank
these
you.
points. Combo Breaker 2025 is going down. It's actually sick, bro. It's so many people here for the first time, and I'm just really enjoying
Man
it.
says
I'm
Jake
happy.
Man is
Stake here,
5'2".
man. Like you said, there's a lot
Nah,
of
he's
people
taller
building
than that.
with
He's way
1,100
taller
people
than
in
that.
the bracket for this Tekken 8 tournament. You got to talk about the people who are in the chase now. There's momentum.
He's
on the
taller
side
than
of
me,
playing
though.
players like
He's
Shaq,
definitely a lot taller
on
than
the
I
side
am.
of King Ray Jr. on the side of Neith. But the big thing is everybody else, man. These guys are on the chase for these points, on the chase for these tickets for EWC.
Yeah, that's
This is you do not want to be one of those players where there's expectations of you to perform at a certain level, and you're.
Why do I need to
it's
say that
July,
President
you're still
plays?
trying to get tickets and stuff like that. We saw that win with Light. It's not a good situation. There's a sense of urgency on the side of some of these players at the global elite level to lock up points, lock up qualification spots. This is an important weekend for them.
Is he taller than Terrence?
And you were kind of touching on this at Evo Japan as well, talking about how, like, look,
I just heard you say
signed
that
to a
with
team,
your
bro.
voice,
You
Jack,
got other
bro.
people on the team with you. You're looking at everybody else getting these dubs.
Yeah,
It
Terrence
can
is
have
Big
an
Majin,
effect
by
on
the way.
mental, you know what I'm saying? So you really
Yeah,
have to
Big
keep that
Majin
in
is
mind
like
as well.
6'3",
it's not
almost
only just points on
6'4".
the line. These people trying to go to EWC as well.
Like,
and
it's
trying
like
to get
six- he's
even
like
more
6'3"
stuff there, you know, trying to get big dubs there
something.
for their teams respectively.
There's a big
I think he just told me he
expectation.
was
It's not easy
6'4"
to play this
though,
game competitively
but
anyway,
I don't
but
know. I thought
in a
I
professional
thought my whole
capacity
life
like
he was
that, where there's
6'3".
an expectation of you to perform. You got to think, man. That's a
Am
whole
I a
different
giant
level
or
of
average
pressure.
height? Bro, I am average.
Yo, the dragon off. Oh, I love the special intro.
I'm 5'11".
What a nickname.
Yeah, I'm not really tall.
You know how I get down.
In prone stands too, Larry.
Right?
You know how I get
What's the
down.
time there? It is 7:23.
Mamu versus Nun City here.
Been seeing a few victors, man. First dragon off action.
Yeah, I feel like the first Dragon up on the day, but Victor is also been a low-key popular pick.
Penny, Namu, and Nun City. Okay.
Just down
And they are
for no
scrapping.
Whip on the EMP, but here we go, the drag classics. Running 2, down 2. Sweep from Victor in return.
Okay, he first.
Activation.
Wow. Hit a button no matter
And that's
what.
the kill.
No matter what, I'm hitting the button.
No Anna.
Shady, man.
Have I seen the? No, I still haven't seen the temple. I gotta find the time to look at that. We actually gotta find it too. I know it's on your YouTube
You know
page.
what? I'm gonna just do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, one time I was looking for it, right? And you know what happened? There was this guy.
Goes with the rising slash.
Bless his heart. He was in the Discord posting so many like rap videos and stuff like that.
Trying to take this round, make it quick.
Like I actually scrolled up.
Okay. All right. What you gonna do with it?
Yeah.
Show abusive with the down back
And the
forward.
uppercut, the spacing, beautiful. Gonna get the walls rail. Activate.
The low. Yeah, you dirty son of a gun.
That time mix from the geyser and then runs the geyser at the end.
PM, Fancy Hermit.
Bro, it's mad people sitting out there just watching. That's crazy.
Yeah, these guys are some scrappers.
So many people. So cool.
I'm just thinking about tomorrow night and Sunday morning, man. The top 24. That's
5'11"
when
is
it's,
still tall.
That's when it starts to feel real.
It's literally just 6 feet. Well, I mean that 5'11" and 6 feet does look different when you stand both of the guys next to each
Friday
other.
night, like you said, they got mad people out here just watching. Here we go on
What's
Ortiz
up,
Spawn
Tay
game 2
Smith?
here. Nun City, how can he change this up, man? It felt
I'm
like
taller than you thought. What, you thought I was like
5'2"
5'2" or something?
I mean,
Shady Mender just had just like complete control. No punish.
yeah. It's, once again, like
Just commit to the low then. Yeah.
after Victor gets started, like you really don't have a reason to stop him. But just curious to see what Nun City's gonna do. Kind of like.
But yeah, this.
Literally, like you said.
I got like an average height. Yeah, I'm average
Yeah,
height.
he's been getting smothered. Did the new running 1+2 there, just went low at the wall.
Okay. Oh, what a block and a punish. Okay. Yo.
Oh,
Nun
he's got
City,
the
you gotta
stylish
switch it up, yo.
combos. Okay. Shandy.
To the wall we go. Geyser.
84 damage just like that.
Yeah.
Cut him up. Getting some nice chunks here and there as well. Slice and dice off the balcony.
Rising
Pre-tornado.
5'5".
Finish him off there.
I mean, the height
The
ain't
wall,
that
yep.
important, guys.
Jeez. Nice combo recipe to be able to get that carry.
Long as you're happy, everyone's happy.
Whoa. The third dimension. Okay, the pokes. All right.
Through the floor.
Good working pokes.
Oh,
Because
that just-
that's something that can eventually get crushed. I like this.
This grab able to give him an opportunity here. The awkward combo recipe there. Should have been able to get the wall, but right back at you. Comes up with the uppercut. Activate.
Bon
My
appetit.
gosh, yo!
Nun City hasn't been able to really do much.
Keeping up the pressure.
Running 2 and then back up.
Ouch.
With punish. Oh, what a reach.
Whoa, he didn't even do the combo.
Oh, counter hit on the throw. Nothing. Big counter
Naked
hit.
hitch.
All completely demolishes that combo.
Oh, goodness.
Completely
4-4-2
throws
for
that
the
combo.
kill.
For Nun City, that was a
Unfortunate.
rough one. He's going to watch that one back later. Disappointed with the performance, but always a learning opportunity there when you get a match like that. Shady
So it's a lot of.
moving on.
Yo, everyone's talking about their
Good
heights.
dub, good dub. Especially when you're
Yo.
fighting madness, I feel like, because you never know who you're going to run into in these pools. Got our next 2 players already walking up on the stage getting ready.
My opinion on Falcon Rum.
Got him queued up. Yeah, tail end of this Friday down. We're kind of.
I said it earlier. I think he's the coolest Muay Thai character for Tekken.
But there's with an 11
More cool than Josie. More cool than Bruce.
Yes. This is look. This ain't no small.
But do we need him now?
Bro, I'm telling you right
when he should have been base roster. That's what I'm saying. Like he should have been base roster.
I was watching Inconsiderate Raccoon versus Neo.
Like all the new characters that were DLC and Tekken 7 should have already been on this game. DLC should have been other characters.
We were talking about it like, yeah, it felt like Destiny, man. It was just to see them on the bracket like that.
That's facts. Oh man.
Somebody had the.
Fancy, I can't answer that question.
Playing on the other stuff, man. He in the Discord talking about Emma Frost and stuff like that. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I thought you were a warrior. What happened? What happened? But somebody put put some knees on his chest real quick.
Man, he had to discipline him.
How you in voice chat at 3 a.m., bro? You got the job. You got work in the morning. What are you doing?
Is the beard ever coming out? Probably not. I mean, I can shave it.
Man.
I can keep it down.
Watching him play over there, and there was mad people around.
That used to be just a regular goatee.
So I like having the local warrior show up and defend the spot like that against the big dog, against the Eva Japan.
Who is really gonna use Bruce? I don't know. What's up, Warlord Zujin? What's up, bro?
So.
Oh, really? Good.
Combo Breaker has been a decent watch so far. Pretty decent watch.
It was pretty like a watch, but because it was 3 rounds straight. But one game.
Pretty decent.
Still setting buttons over here.
Yeah, Dr. Jakeman just destroyed Landon. And that's crazy because
bro, I wish.
Landon did all that showboating against that guy, Sam the Seagull.
Bruh.
And then he had to fight a real player. He had to fight someone that's seasoned and really strong. And he himself was Sam the Seagull.
It's not even one of the two. You thought minus one was
Yo. Yeah, Jake Man beat Landon. I think Landon won 1 round.
We're going -2.
Maybe 2 rounds. I can't remember. Probably 1.
-2.
So here we go. Jack versus Lydia here.
He's probably the next character, Marty.
This one feels tough,
Marduk?
especially because of how Lydia operates. She is a very good, I think, Season 2 character. We've been seeing her a lot more, for sure. But also for
Jack, why are we talking about height again? I don't know. I think I mentioned it first, and then everyone's like, you know.
With her 442 and other attacks like that.
But it's all good. Be proud of your height.
And also just control that mid-range. He's got to be able to establish dominance there. He's got to be able to establish control. Sometimes it can be really hard to. But this is
the Bears.
This is another dude who's
KJ Styles.
Performance at Combo Breaker before.
Speaking of Marduk.
What was it? It was Super Akuma versus his Marduk, if I remember correctly.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly what it was. Yo, he knows what he's doing. He's been on the stage.
Yeah, KJ Styles. I think he beat Super Akuma.
The Bears versus the Bears, though.
Okay, the Bears is dropping everything.
While standing one. Wait a minute, KJ Styles.
Make some noise.
Trying to make some noise. There you go.
Oh, yeah, the wall was a little bit further away. Doesn't matter. Gets the conversion.
The Bears. Okay.
You need to see young Majin pictures. Yo, what?
Duck, I like him using a lot of the pressure to see what's happening. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker on the follow-up, too. Okay. Plant some seeds. Yo, the Bears do something.
That little charge. Here we go.
Would I have liked it if I was
running away with
6 feet tall?
Yo, take out the ankles, plant some seeds.
I guess that wouldn't hurt, right?
Okay, I like that. This goes for 1-1 right in the middle of that. Oh my God, and just no punishment coming.
Yeah, I wonder what the fans are going crazy over.
Make some noise again. Showing a lot of just raw game.
Nice punish.
While standing one, once again. 442, activate. Wants the wall control, gets the spike in there.
Oh goodness, no break and no block. That is it.
Break the wall down.
Open chest.
Like Jericho, break it down.
Drill.
Yo, that was a quick first game. My man looking around. The Lydia player just hit the.
Yeah, KJ cleaning up nicely here.
There you go. Work on the breathing.
Marduk is going to have an unbreakable tackle in heat like Dragunov.
Bro, you were talking about why
Probably
why don't they do this on?
Probably so.
You know what happened with the CN at the Olympics?
I will not be surprised.
You know they went swimming in there and it wasn't a good time.
Oh,
It
no,
wasn't-
I didn't know about
it
that.
wasn't-
Why would you do that, though? I wouldn't tell nobody to go swimming in there.
Bro, they were trying to swim in there. People like
No
it wasn't
punish?
good. They weren't feeling too good after. I'll put it that way.
Man, okay. Sounds like an old horror movie. Got it.
Somebody fact check me on that. I'm pretty sure that happened. Pretty sure that happened.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know. He's a new player.
String charges it just a little bit while standing 2 to answer back.
Yeah, because
And the
KJ
rest
could
is a
have
little
finished
more
that
confidence.
windmill
Yo,
string.
Using
the
the
particle
arm?
barrier, yes.
Using the bubble?
He's getting more confident, but it's also look at where KJ Styles is playing this most of the time. He's
Back to the
guarding.
wall now.
Yeah, he's got back to the wall right now when it's close quarters, but
Oh,
Ball,
Rage Art
Rage Art.
up
connects.
until that point, he had done a pretty good job of being able to keep the Bears out, mostly just iced out. And then in ranges where he's able to more accurately pick apart the Bears' approach.
Yeah, her Rage Art is blinding.
It's like in some of these ranges, this is where it gets tough, right? Because
Yep.
she's able to close the distance so effectively with some of
Is
these.
your goat
Great
knee
call.
there?
Great
Yes, he
call.
is.
Pin caught you, duck,
Yo, the,
man.
the finger guns? Bow. Okay.
KJ Styles laughed and looked at him too.
There's a bunch of ways to get taller if you're short. Nah, I'm good on that.
Everything's hitting. Let me get the wall.
You talk about like that
Make some noise.
crazy
Hold on.
surgery?
Step on it.
114 damage.
Tilt
My
the world
goodness.
back break. One of the most devastating throws I've
Then
ever seen.
lower that shoulder for the perfect too. KJ Styles trying to make it in the league. 2-1.
Make some noise? Oh, no, make some noise.
Yo,
Oh my God, he's actually just doing everything.
Going down the move list. All right, 3-2. Gets the boot stuff on it. Uh-huh.
Okay, nice little mini combo here.
That was sick.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Oh, goodness.
Well,
Excellent use of the counter there. And then here you go. He's gonna get a
Big
splat.
combo.
Drill ender?
Oh
No,
my
spikes.
God.
Goes low.
Okay. Heat burst not
Not
gonna
enough.
be enough. It's not enough. Oh my
Wow.
God. Yo, wait a minute. Why you react like that?
He broke the glass on him too.
He's like, I tried everything. They told me to do this in case of emergency, and it didn't work.
KJ Styles, like we said earlier, that's somebody who has had, he's had his moments on these kind of stages too, like that, having pulled off some big upsets in this Tekken bracket at this event. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh yeah. It's one of those situations. You better be prepared to do it, man. It's some of the best. players in the
Anakin
world
won
have been
too.
playing
Who
now
did
trying to get
Anakin
these
beat?
points. You better not be pulling no punches. This is the best playing
Is that
you can do in your
AJ
life
Styles,
right
the phenomenal?
That's another
Well, this is
reminder, you know,
KJ
like-
Styles.
Even though you come out here in North America, man, there's some line. You can run into these kinds of landmines
yeah.
in the bracket, and that's one of them. That's global elite players have run into him and regretted it. You know.
God, I love the song. But that's also one of the reasons I like going over just to Japan and all these smaller regions. Well, not smaller regions per se, but just regions that don't get to typically have like their big
Okay,
own tournaments,
okay.
their own locals or whatever.
I'll
because
be
you
right
get to
back,
see-
chat.
So you get
I'll
to
be right
just
back.
at least a little bit familiar with players from the region, you know? It's not always about the very best players out of the region. I like to know the scale. I want to see like, wait, who are you losing to? Who are you playing against? What your locals look like? I like those kinds of questions. Next people coming up to the stage. Who's at your Tatakai Tuesday, you know? Just saying.
Being able to get that spread and sense for, like you said, the mid-level players too. The mid-level players and the players who are on the grind that like just outside the cusp of that regional elite level. Seeing who's on the grind and who's trying to make that climb into the next level like that.
Yep. No, that's definitely true. Because another thing me and MRK was talking about is just, you know, what happens next, you know? It's more about preserving, right? And making sure that we have people in the space that are, like, going to actively carry the torch of not only just the players, but, you know what I'm saying, that, like, the people that make up the community, man. It's more about that than anything.
Because, you know, if you're talking about NA right now, right, like, you're like, yeah, man, King Ray Jr., yeah, Shadow right now. They're the ones kind of out there representing like that. But it's like, those are they've been playing a long time, right? They were that player at one point in time, were they not?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's exactly what we're talking about. Those King Ray Juniors that literally John Ding made that tweet like, yo, bro, he was on the squad.
Yeah.
Like, we used to sit here and play matches. He wanted to take pictures with us. Now we're on the same team.
I remember him at final round literally 10 years ago.
They were trying to put him on the mic, bro. They was like, yeah, let me get on the mic. I'm like, you want me to talk to this baby on the stream? That's crazy.
And even then, I remember he's like, oh man, he's power crushes punish there. It's probably optimal. He's talking like that. I'm like, bro, that was 10 years ago. So it was awesome even just to have him out the Tuesday, especially you got a dub out there. I love to see it.
It's actually sick. Yo, lovely Tom.
Lovely Tom, but on the other side, this Raven.
Yeah.
This is another character. Obviously, Pena had great success at EVO Japan, able to get the fourth place spot. Big ticket lockup to EWC qualified, but this character is kind of popping back on the radar a little bit in some of these competitive environments like this. It's cool to see.
I'm really curious about how many more we're going to see. I think this is my first one this weekend, actually, that I've seen. All right, here we go.
I Am Fury, and this is the one to see. Here we go.
Yo, okay. Counter hit throw.
Mojave Waster, though, running through with Xana. And with the running re option there, low touch here. Big chunks of damage, spring kick from that far away, fishing with the bead hook. There it is, the counter hit. While standing 2 and looking how far he goes with the activation now. It's your chance to run it back. I Am Fury.
Yo, to the wall.
The back 4-4.
And now starts to add the trickery to the gameplay. Okay.
Sean saw fishing with that back turn 1-4 as well.
The armor tries to nip up. Lovely Tom with the assist. I'm out of there. Yo, what a block on the low. Oh my God. I Am Fury. The weight of it, that block was crazy.
Tested with the 3-3. Interrupt. Mojave Waster not having it.
Wow, look at his offense. Okay. Gets a launch of his own. I Am Fury. What are you gonna do with it?
Bro, he just slid that while standing 1 in there. That's not the safe one, but coming up with these launches.
All right.
Not the first time he's done it this set either.
Wow. Yo, the low out of back turn. Really testing your knowledge. I Am Fury. Spin around. The dance. Yo, surfboard.
I like that. Put the sweet chin music out there on whip. Just had the backpack 2 ready.
Look, armor to get through.
Soul Zone 1+2. Comes up with the Shinobi sweep.
Gets the flow and the pickup on the wall as well.
4-4 going with Power Crush.
Okay, wait a minute. Mojave Waster, my bad. Oof.
Shots in again. Spring kick this time. Thrown to the wall for it.
Techs it. Stays ducking as well. That was really good. And one of the reasons you could be able to take it back in the delay the second time around. We saw what happened last time with I Am Fury with the clean launch. Not going to be able to get it on the second one, though.
Timing adjustment this time, the 3-3-4, though, from I Am Fury to open this round. Look at the carry with the 4-4, 3 sun strikes and the jabs. All that just to flip him up with the chakram.
Oh, my
God. Oh, Stormbringer.
Yo.
Teleporting, here's where all the mixies start to come out.
I like
Soul Zone in the white hole, down back 2, and then the forward 4 string.
Jeez.
I am the fury of this one game.
Okay. Yo, that you see the classic hood tattoo, the Grim Reaper on the arm? He did that in somebody's kitchen, bro. That's a kitchen tattoo if I ever seen one, B.
Kitchen tattoo?
There ain't no kitchen tattoo? That's definitely a kitchen tattoo.
It might be.
1,000%. I bet money.
Can we get confirmation? Is that a kitchen tattoo? I know somebody watching. Sure. I know somebody out there messing with Fury.
I know, but man, look, I Am Fury. That's the boy. We did it in my mama house in the kitchen. I know that's what's gonna happen, bro. Let me stop. All right, here we go.
Open with cartwheel this time.
Oof.
In 4-4-2 range though.
Oh, the
nice
counter.
Back turn counter. Yeah.
Okay.
Souls on nothing.
Getting a little flexy with it.
Down back 2-1, working these mid strings rather. Fishing with Tartarus here, 4-2, no 1.
Ooh, first one we've seen all game. First one we've seen all game, the full crouch.
Here we go. Rocket launcher debuff though. Killer B working the down back 3.
Okay, what we missed, guys.
Counter hit flip kicks.
Oh, I like stealing the turn back, but still.
Mojave.
Ready.
Carry with the sudden strikes. Again, the jab, the 4-4-3s.
And I Am Fury. Oh, I know I Am Fury.
Oh, wow.
Shinobi teleport.
Yo,
I haven't seen that guy in a very long time.
Oh,
the lows.
Oh, he's up 1-0? Okay.
The lows to great effect.
And just the range he's playing at, like where you're not worried about getting jabbed out of some of these situations, we're all really good. No break on the 1+2 throw. Whoa. Bro,
that was tight.
The whiff noise.
Yeah, he was definitely one of the best Ravens that I played against in Tekken 7.
That was so ninja. That was sick.
That was actually, Tekken 7 had so many Ravens, like Master Ravens.
Right now on set point here.
There was this dude named Ericy. There was this dude named Craziest. Raven,
Power crush right this time to answer
Hayes,
back. Backswing blow again.
I Am Fury.
A 4-3 this time, and it hits. Finds his mark, finds his wall. Live kicks.
Asian
Activate.
Raven.
Where you going with the
Yeah,
back?
it was a lot of Ravens.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
While standing one.
Then, you know, of
Tornado,
course,
there it is.
the super sweats, right?
Yo, I am
El Negro and
situation way
Pina
and catches you with the
go
sweet
attack.
chin music, and just like that.
Oh, okay,
That's
I missed
gonna
it,
be a
but
dub.
Fury got the
The
dub.
Fury gonna be moving on through this bracket.
Okay, all right.
So that was Pool E 126. So if I Am Fury's moving on, that means he's likely going to have
Said
to fight
Steve talking about
Matsuba from Japan,
kitchen
the bank
tattoos.
bank specialist from Japan.
Okay.
Towards the
Why
tail
was-
end of
why
this
was he
pool.
talking about
This is
kitchen
Pool E
tattoos?
126.
Sounds like something that's definitely in his wheelhouse. So you can take that. Yo, just a little mini pop off as he walks off the stage. Okay.
He had to, bro. Had the home crowd behind him. Basically, it's not too far from his home, I think. But
Man, good games all around though, man. As we wait for the rest
How
of the
many
players to get up
Ravens
here,
are
man. I was
active?
talking to JDCR, saw John Ding out there, saw Fergus before
I mean, we
he had
got
his match.
Fury,
Gosane as well.
I Am Fury,
Just a lot of
Hayes
great
is
players
active.
showing up, man. Had
Pena
one of the
is
STL
active.
representatives up on the stream.
And
was
I think
telling
that's it.
MYK that he actually did pretty well. Lost to
he got a
either,
kitchen tattoo.
I can't remember if
Really?
it was Book
What the heck?
or,
Why is Tasty Steve
Daniel
dissing?
Otto last year. So he did pretty well coming up here doing it again. But no, man, just great matches,
Said
man.
Pena
Just a lot of
qualified for
variety,
EWC with Raven this year. Oh, really?
yeah, character diversity too has been there. Like we've had some where we've seen a lot, like a lot of Leos, a lot of Eddies. I feel like we've seen quite a few Annas as well. Claudio's have been ever present.
Yeah. Why is Tasty Steve dissing I Am Fury?
Maybe some of the other characters. I feel like Brian.
With
we
the
haven't seen
kitchen
too many
tattoo.
Brians.
I had a
Haven't seen
couple.
too many
I had
else.
a couple.
You had a couple.
I didn't even see no tattoo.
But that's why I said, like, you said you had Anna's. That was my first one. That was my first Anna today.
I feel like I've seen like 6 or 7.
Lots of characters getting represented here. It's
Okay,
actually
how we
nice.
looking? Okay, we
Let's
got
see what
600
characters
likes.
get
You guys
represented
hit the like button on the YouTube stream. I would greatly appreciate you.
Leo's too been kind of a surprise.
Giant swing that like
I
button.
see, same. I've seen
Because this
quite a
guy
bit.
just hit a big thumbs up here.
No, but they-
And this other guy kind of reminds me of the game. Fernando, the Tekken player.
Okay, all right.
He kind of does. With the Hunter x Hunter t-shirt. Yeah, we got 600 likes. I would like us to go ahead and raise that up to 1K. Come on, guys. Roll to 1,000 likes.
What was
Let's get it.
Some of that assist play that we saw at Evo Japan.
Yo,
this-
Claudio
You know
was
600 is a lot of
Nah,
likes.
That was stupid. That was stupid, bro. I legit popped. I'm like, hold on now. Y'all just going.
You say you like how fast the matches are coming up. It's not
Same
boring
buttons
anymore?
That you're supposed to. You ain't even gotta test them. You can do it right here.
Well, I didn't exactly find it boring. It's just that some of the breaks, you know,
Oh,
6
yeah.
minutes long and 30 seconds. Steve said he knows one when he sees one. Oh, okay. So he was saying it was just
So I'm
something.
not sure what characters were.
No, I can't really do any damage
Jin
control with that
versus
one. That's
Lee.
just a
First Jin.
straight
Yeah,
up
my first
roasting.
pick.
Valhalla for
Like
11.
mistakes,
Thank
they're
you.
going to Lee's
That
house,
Prime
alright.
sub.
Home
Yeah,
field
get rid of
advantage.
these ads on Twitch.
What
Thank
about
you.
Lee?
Thank you for the
I feel like this
support,
character,
Valhalla.
Gets under the radar every time. Season 1, he was
Welcome.
shooting. So I'm
Oh,
actually,
yo,
like,
we
under
got
season
Lee
2, yeah, he's still
Chalam.
there.
Let's get it.
Roll down back.
Young Lumpia
Lumpia versus
with the
Dai
down
Justice.
3 pickup. Okay.
Ooh, gets the combo to the wall for sure.
Keeping it super simple.
So this is Group E117. Lumpia fighting out of SoCal, if I'm not mistaken. But this is going to be bottom side of the bracket. On top side, Nino from Germany, the bear.
Taking a few risks
I
here.
remember Nino did a crazy job at Red Bull.
Oh, another
Ring
risk,
last
another
year,
risk.
Man, he's really good. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, well, he is landing
Yeah,
these back
crazy,
3-3s after kind of hit down 3.
ECT, the European to ETC.
Yo, the
European Tekken
oh goodness.
had quite the run.
Drops
Look
it.
at this offense. Okay. 1
Activating
plus
through
2.
it, but there we go, that medium red line. Now Dai Justice looking for an opportunity to finish. Gets the down 2, but again, the
Wow, see, I thought he was going to do
Young
outstanding 3-3
not
right
afraid
after getting hit by the
To
heat
go to the
burst.
Raw Rising infinite kicks. Ooh, 4-4-4. Yo.
The tracking on that.
Look at that stature kick too.
Checking all ranges. The lows, the mids, the power crush is high.
No wheel punish.
A lot of different looks here, but activation backs off. Here comes Dai Justice.
Oh, trying
Okay.
to go for the 3-1. The
Nice
armor
power
throw.
crush. That's a really good power crush.
3-1. Runs out of heat, so no dash. Back to the wall.
Wow,
What a
2
sidestep
whips.
from a demon
Go
ball.
unpunished.
Just a little bit late on the trigger pull.
Oh, and that's
The
going to
counter
be
hit
it.
on the 4-4 should be able to close out. Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't just rage hard.
Ty Justice. Starts off with a double down 2. Knows he's
Yeah,
afraid.
he's getting
Nails
blown
him on the
up.
Follow-up.
Not much great health.
Young Lupia.
Everything connecting here.
Everything
Activation.
giving us a tour of the move list. Oh, 3-1. Actually gets the heat dash this time.
Oh, really bad combo
Tries to sneak in a
conversion.
command throw.
Corner positioning of this big.
Wow, what a parry.
And then the lift kick.
Oh,
Well, another
making
drop
things up.
combo.
This is going to give Lupia a chance.
He's dropping Jin combos. Isn't that crazy? He must be super nervous.
Break on the grab.
Oh,
Yo, that was
down
clean.
for the 4-4-3. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. If he breaks this wall,
He's not going to break the wall.
get up.
The flip.
Oh, goodness.
Suggest framer? Yo!
Use the heat for the just frame.
That round. Oh,
Nice.
That was with his back to the wall,
Yo,
too.
that was godlike.
Bro, he is
Especially
3 for
going
3
the
with
chest
these
frame, be like, yo,
pickups.
you're not going to duck here.
What a sequence. And now the young Lupia cooking.
Taking full advantage. Oh, you shook?
Yo, he is
That's a
tearing this
momentum.
guy
Oh,
up.
it's a momentum
And this should be it.
Huge momentum play.
Oh
and just
my
like
gosh.
that, young Lupia. Ugh.
Yo, the
All right.
turnaround was crazy.
Excellent lead. Worst
Even
character in the
crowd,
game,
like,
right?
they're like, wait a minute.
It started from a wall jump too. Got the side for the side swap and then into that.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
You
lock
said he's
in.
from
There
the
you go.
Philippines?
They're gonna make friends. Bam. All right, here we go.
I'm the saying though, Die Justice. What's your answer? Slow the match down, be able to try to take control.
Okay, down
back
2
again.
connects.
Man, young Lupia ran away with the momentum.
They nerfed the crap out of that move, but it's still really strong.
Mid range, okay, but
Random outstanding 2 works. Okay, to the wall.
Control gets the flip.
Gets the perfect ender there.
Yo, complicated. Why my mama told me that?
Uh-oh. Think he may have spotted a weakness.
Activation here.
Oh, wow, what a challenge. What a challenge. You better do something with it, though.
Just put the uppercut out there.
You better do something with it, though. Gets the wall, but then
I thought the wall was a lot
still has
closer.
heat, breaks the 1+2 throw.
Oh,
man,
my
that
goodness.
was so sick.
And he stole the round off that. Wow.
My man is constantly
Robbery.
stealing stuff. This guy's rich, and he's still stealing stuff. This is crazy.
Testing with forward 4 and mid range like this, down 2.
So many down 3s
Moves
are
on lows
connecting.
on both sides.
Dash up back to 1. Not looking for the lows.
Young Lupia showing the silver heel briefly for a moment there too, then backing away.
Wow,
Three in
another
mid-range, though, yeah.
4-3-1
Justice, here he
connects.
comes.
Okay. To
At
the
wall
wall.
now.
Doesn't get the tornado.
Easily goes from the mid to 4-4-3.
Counter hit throw connects. Wow, the sidestep to realign.
Round in
Jeez.
scenario,
Yeah.
and that's gonna do it. Young Lupia.
1
Set
round
point
away.
now.
Okay, I like this lead player.
And how
4-4-2 on
easy
counter
it's
hit.
like one exchange when he has rage, when he has heat.
Yo, look at the wall
Turn it
carry.
around. You got to be able to finish the fight, Digest.
Bro.
Close out these rounds. Don't even give him the chance at the end.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Yeah,
my
that's-
man
bro,
is
this
just
man is
going off
blowing
right
him
now.
up. Okay.
Perfect to close it
Jin
out.
got blown up
Lupia
good. Wow.
Gets the dub pretty clean, went straight back to business. Took the
3
air
rounds
out.
straight?
Yo, my man's all business. That's top-notch ponytail business right there. And then he pops off. There you go.
Worst character in the game.
Is that a knee lever he got over there? Kid?
Lee getting nerfed after this
Yeah,
patch.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that guy actually knew
Everybody
some
still
stuff
kicking
about
with us.
fighting Lee. He did the parry on the 4-3-4.
Lots of Tekken matches.
Third hit.
Yeah.
Lots of good times left.
As Lupia moves
And he knew the sidewalk to the left after hitting with heat
I believe
burst.
making it out on
But it didn't matter. You made like 50
doesn't have anything to say about
Lumpia
it.
for
We'll see.
oh what? Classical?
We definitely gonna find out. Oh, we're gonna find out.
See our next match coming up too. Is that Haseo?
GM is somewhere clapping.
Think
Going
so.
up against Take from Japan.
He's
Wow.
probably not doing that. It's like food.
Yeah.
He's probably not doing that.
Bangers. Bangers. Anyways, let me get back into it. My bad.
Can you avoid that
Lock
Lee
in.
wake up
So I think it
cartwheel
should be
kick?
Claudio Bryan.
Nah, it's
If
guaranteed.
I'm not mistaken.
When he lands the hitman
in the
like
building.
jumping cartwheel
They're out here, man. They are.
against a grounded opponent,
I mean,
He gets a
Everybody but you, I think
guaranteed
basically the whole squad.
up back 3, which is the other cartwheel.
I'm just messing.
Yeah, all of that is a natural combo. He's one of the best raw combo
I
enders.
know. You know how I get down. I was like, what the who now? Oh man.
But Harada did tweet and say that he was fixing Lee.
Yeah, we got a Mexico versus Japan matchup coming up on stage. This is Taki's group.
Talk to me. Yeah, he's just trying to locate where he is and what.
Any big names? Yeah, that's a lot of them.
There's a lot
Evan,
of
it's like
the Brian spread is crazy.
100 big names
I
there.
can only imagine. Brian definitely one of those characters that you don't see an uptake after Evo Japan.
Yeah,
That's just how it
especially
works.
now it feels like riding, high stock riding.
Man, it's like the stock market, huh? If the character's showing
It
promise.
feels that way, right? Especially like so
Oh,
they say in Japan
Take.
too is when you're playing you got to have like politics. They call
Really?
they call it politics.
Well, this lady is in
And
trouble.
you know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you got to be able to say on social media like, no, hold
But
on, he's not that
She
strong.
has Claudio.
He's
Gotta
not
be
that
able to calm
strong.
down the masses.
Yeah, you got to be. Yeah,
Just
that's
depends
the
on how
way to
much
put it.
she
You gotta be able
knows
to-
and how
like,
well
take-
she can
what is it,
execute
damage
it.
Control, you know what I mean?
Yep,
Like
yep.
you got to be able to contain. Like, hold on now, you guys are.
You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. One of my favorite one of those is somebody talking about Jin and Brian respectively. Somebody said something to Nee. Daniel Model came out like, well, I mean, it was Rife. But I was like, oh no, Nee, they always keep nerfing Jin. I was like, are you serious right now? Are you for real doing this on the internet?
They're
That's
using the
crazy.
heat.
You're gonna leave evidence
I
of this
see 'em.
interaction. Okay, we go right
But
ahead.
that's politics. That's the beauty of it, right? Like, yo, we got you red-handed, man. Like, come on, bro. What are you doing? Here we go. This is Haseo on the Claudio. Represent Mexico, Take. Standing away out here from Japan while standing forward. That's them low. Ooh, cannonball straight. Here we go. Brian Classics. The new classics. Tekken
Let
8
me
classics.
get the wall though. Leave the body smoking.
That's so cheap.
Yo.
Such a cheap ball combo ender.
Giving people Viking
That's
funerals
what
like
I'm
that.
saying, bro. He's like, nah, bro, I got you, bro. Send
No,
him
set
out.
it on fire.
Yeah, set it on. No, set me on fire. What? Like the Vikings of old.
Yeah, Take was a Kazumi player in Tekken 7.
We don't need an arrow. I got
Okay,
you.
jet upper.
I'm gonna do it
Nice
from right
conversion.
here. Do it from right here. Yo, the llama hopping in.
Oh,
the llama
goodness.
hopping like, yo, yeah, beat him up.
The alpaca's jumping in.
So go get him. Yo, jump him. Ooh.
And the mid pressure there from Take at the corner. Haseo buckles.
Yeah, that's 2 rounds real
Nice
fast.
movement too. You see him finally working a little bit of that side middle kick. Brian Class, but just a lot of run up.
Yeah,
mids.
Seo's using her heat
mean-
a little bit too fast.
Just saying that,
Oh.
wow, back 4.
Okay,
Gets the mock breaker.
Claudio is definitely going to the next wall.
Finally, clean reward here with that pressure at the wall and all the way across the second platform.
I sloppily hit you there. Ugh.
He just burned the heat. I guess he just didn't care,
Didn't have
huh?
a chance to use it much.
Oh my gosh.
Counter call outs. Take. Swinging mid on each other.
Nice
Good guard on
block.
both sides. At the down back 3.
Oh well.
Seo trying to get something started, but Take just seems like he's
Brian the
like, nah,
Machine Man.
bro. I was
What's
talking
up,
about this earlier. It don't matter who it is, bro. Anybody can
1
get it, man. We
million
got time.
wheel. What's up? What's up?
But Haseo definitely has a
Isaiah
good game.
Henry,
Let's see what the switch up
4432
is.
go. She hasn't even done that
See,
move
look,
yet.
Now that you understand a little bit about it, how they're gonna play, how do you switch it up? What's the approach now?
Who are some of the main players I'm rooting for? Mainly the King players, just Sandy, Jake, man.
Yeah, but like I say, I didn't really get too many opportunities to be able to just, go to this.
Tomo
Claudio
Riru.
Here,
has
Claudio
plenty of
Class.
tools for it.
Take was able to get.
But if it
nullify a
comes
lot of
down to,
pressure
you know,
attempts
top
to get
8,
to that position.
I'll just be
With the
rooting for
trade.
whatever American makes top 8.
Just good movement, good guard. But here we go. Spinner Rooney.
There's definitely going to be some Americans in top 8.
Oof.
Testing with the back 3 and the low strike at the end to close out. Okay.
Yeah, thank
Haseo.
you.
Okay.
Aloof
Okay.
11 with the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Mid interruption.
She did a route running too.
Step,
Yeah, she
but
did one the
he's
first
mid
match.
Still clipping.
For the 4-3.
Yeah, she had a round.
So far.
I missed
The
it.
Ball straight.
Making sure you get your carry here and activate the wall.
Ow. Oh, okay.
Usually they just keep giving Brian new stuff to get guaranteed from his time. Like 4-1. What is that move?
Not quite. Sidestep
Just a
forward,
new
though.
good
Starting
Punisher.
to add up. Starting to add up. Starting to add up. Finishes the string.
Speaking of Mexico, what happened to Anya?
Okay, raw activation here.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Anya TK? Or was it TK Anya?
I say very, very polite pressure so far.
She was a real good Oscar player.
But here we go. On kick, fishing with
Okay.
the
Ouch.
the cannonball.
Yeah,
straight
this
comes
is
into play here.
this is it here.
Should be.
Oh, okay, not it, not it.
Wow. Oh. Trying to find something. Had the counter hit. Oh, I thought he.
That was a good sidestep, but
I thought Claudio
he
actually
smash
got
jumps
around
over
and
the
was gonna
low.
Be able to do something with it, but.
Smash. Counter hit launcher here from Take.
Would I say Tekken 8 Brian?
Oh,
Tekken 5.0 Brian is the best Brian ever.
Sail. Hold on.
Guard here at the foreport. Advancing attack. That
Oh
time
my
whiz.
goodness, the camera.
Walk around from Take, not able to take advantage.
I wish they
Tekken
would
mid
fix
now.
that.
2-1 that high mid string. Aseo trying to use
Yeah,
it.
that camera can change so
Checks
swiftly
here.
and mess up the
Mid-strike
inputs.
starting to add up here.
Taking full advantage. Spacing. Going out the window. Just raw pressure. Re-wall splat. Not looking too good. Well, wait a minute.
Post activation. Takes a smash.
Wow, nice down jab.
Okay.
Okay.
Aseo, 2 rounds on the board.
Aseo.
And trying to extend the set. Oh, wow. What a
Ouch.
walk.
Tire string on the side.
Got good return out of it too there.
Oh, the
Activation
heat.
canceled. Oh, just dumped in the face.
Oh my goodness.
Get
Wow,
up.
what?
Oh,
Leave
for the
the body
perfect.
smoking. And the
So
return.
cheap.
2-0 over Aseo. Gonna be moving on there.
Oh, my gosh.
Leave the body.
That is so cheap.
smoking.
Bro, it's so vicious. My man, get up. Little instant smoke. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Brian. I was telling people, man, I ain't cool enough to play Brian, bro. I can't do it, man. I ain't got the juice like that, man. I can do what needs
Lord
to be done
Jurix?
hand-wise.
Yeah, I
can
have.
do that. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like I don't have a Brian player.
Yeah.
aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, is
I
am I
have.
wrong?
Is that what's missing though?
And
Yeah, you
Tekken
can't
8,
just be
the
out
John
randomly
has.
playing Brian. Like, I don't see, like, you could play Brian, but more than I could play Brian. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm not about the Brian life.
You have to remember, I've been competing
what is
since
it?
before
I don't know what it
Tekken
is. Like, I
World
don't
Tour
like
was even
when
a thing
people
in
don't have
Tekken
the
7.
swag to play
That was a
hard. Not
Tekken
everybody
7
can play- you see what
and
I'm saying?
beyond thing.
Like,
But
No, I get it.
You see what I'm saying?
There
Like,
was
you can't-
Tag
I
2.
mean, I would never like cop to that.
There
Like,
was,
man, you know me,
Tekken
I
6.
actually,
There was
I
Tekken
would
5,
not.
Tekken
But
4.
in the case of Brian, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be like,
Yeah.
you know who I'm playing? Brian. Nah, it's not.
They were just called
Like,
majors
just like you would
back
never do
then.
that, I hope you guys never miss any information about the Tekken World Tour. You
Yeah,
guys
I
can
never
find
won
everything
anything in
that you
Tekken
need
4
to
though.
follow along
Nah,
at
I never won. I was
TekkenWorldTour.com.
way
Make sure
too
you follow
young
on
and
Tekken on
inexperienced.
Twitter at B&E Esports on YouTube and Twitter as well.
But I did win a
Stay
major
up to
in
date with everything going on with the
Dark
tour this year.
Resurrection.
Just like you were saying, Steve, too. That
I
was
won
that
one in
was Group
Tekken
E
6.
107. That was Take. If he's moving on, then
I don't know how
Tommy's
many I
gonna be
won
the
in
other
Tag
player.
3.
Brian
I mean,
face
Tag
off
2.
the end of that pool.
Wow, that's gonna be pretty cool, man. Well, look, as
I
we said
won
before,
one
we
in
already
Tekken
just setting
7.
the stage. Lots of matches
I don't know,
left to
like
go to,
regionals, I
and
won
lots
a
of
million
time not
regionals.
left for you to have a break. We're gonna take a quick break, but when we come back, we have more Tekken 8 TWT 2025 action from Combo Breaker.
She was
We'll
starting
see
to
you there.
cook too, I know, right? What makes the John so good with King? He wins. All right, Fancy Hermit, have a great one, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it in a second. Oh, you started watching with Tekken 8, so you have no idea? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Yo, you're in here watching a guy who's never won anything in Tekken 8. Yo, that says a lot, Georix. That says a lot. You started watching Tekken with this game? Oh, man. I'm glad you're here. So you have no idea about any of my like competitive history with tournaments, like none. That's crazy. That's great. That's great. So you're here from YouTube, right? He doesn't know what happened at Evo 2018. Yeah, that's, I think, still, like me at Evo. Heck, me at Evo in 2019 is the furthest any King player has gotten at an Evo. Or at a tournament with over 1,500 people. Yeah. Is it over? No, it's not. No, I say stank mouth, bro. President plays. That's a member of the stream. He's actually a sub to the channel. He's a Kuma player from Memphis.
In one bundle.
Yeah, but that's how you say it. Mouth.
Patapon 1+2.
You can't stress enough how happy you were watching it live. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people were very happy watching that. Like the last hope. Even though I still let you guys down, I lost, but I know it was still some hype stuff.
Advance. Full speed ahead. Attack. Ready, aim, fire.
The ad breaks are getting ridiculous. Yeah, they gotta give people some time to recharge and switch the commentators, I'm sure.
The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for
President Plays
Fever
Evo is the reason you're here today. Okay, okay.
We're waiting.
That's what we call influence, Isaiah Henry? Okay, okay. Yeah, it is.
Patapon 1+2. Replay.
I should be there to win it all, Glaze? No, I have to start entering some stuff in the future. But I don't know, offline Tekken is totally different, so I probably feel godlike playing offline compared to online. Oh man. Come to versus fighting. Yo, I had dreams of doing that. Like, not just versus fighting, but like going everywhere. But the pandemic killed all of that. Yeah, I got sponsored and everything. Yeah. Winning against Naroma was my best pop-off, so hype. Oh yeah, I was happy there. Chinita, yeah, I was real happy. If you came to Tennessee, is there any local game places? Not really. The scene is dead here, bro. 10th Wivers, yeah, Memphis. The Memphis FGC is pretty much dead. And I hate to say that I'm like part of the reason why it's dead, but you know, because I was years ago, I was like the ambassador for recruiting people, teaching people to get better and getting everyone together to play. But you know, stuff changed. Started doing real life stuff more. Met my wife. You know, I had to just take a back seat. So no one picked up the mantle, you know what I mean? No one took up the mantle. So yeah. But it is, I mean, it's not just me. It's just a collective effort to not do it. Because a lot of other folks got older. Yeah, I'm pushing 40. Jimmy J, yeah, what? Make it happen? Bro, Jimmy J doesn't even care like that no more. You say you don't get it, offline was so much harder for you? You was dropping so many combos? Yes, I guess to each his own, but for me, like,
Tekken World Tour
I can
2025,
react to stuff
welcome
offline.
back to Combo
Markman's
Breaker.
cap is
Monster
dope.
Bomber here with Markman. We're gonna be
The
going
bleeding
through
Tekken?
this last little bit of our pools action here for day one of this 1,100-man Tekken 8 tournament. And so with that said, that's gonna kick this block
Nice
off, man. Let's
Jaeger,
see what we got
no
on stage,
DLC
man.
characters
I'm
until
excited.
Armor
You know, we
King.
just saw Yamasa.
Do your thing,
Take.
bro.
It's been a while since we've seen him out in the U.S., so good to see him again. I know he did pretty
I
well.
said people started
last
stealing
night's dojo
consoles.
event as well. So glad to see he's back to Brian because you know he went away from Brian for the longest time. I think the last time he played Brian was like season.
Oh,
1,
there's our guy,
7.
So
Some of the Brian, they're,
Naciente.
they're all like prodigal sons, man. Did you notice that? They walk away and then
What
they
was
come
the
back
name
like
of our
that, man.
locals?
I guess you are the one for me, you know? I guess
There were
so.
plenty of them, bro.
They come back when the stocks start riding high, when the stocks start trending, you know?
I know we had AOD, Adapt or Die. That was one of them. That one still goes on, but you can't even get 5 people there for Tekken now. Yeah, Adapt or Die still goes
Here
on.
we go. Let's see what they got.
There was a guy, Negative Edge. He has his events, Gods of Memphis or something like that. But
I feel like we've had a lot of kings.
yeah, Tekken is just dead here, guys. It's just
He
dead.
traveled out, of course, to Evo Japan as well. Had a really good
Okay,
performance,
so
too.
with the Jaguar step multis,
Man, he cleaned it up at Tanakai Tuesday when he came out as well.
is
He was doing
Bat
really well.
1000
You know,
gonna
that's
break?
a line
Nope.
where there's a lot of king players. In Japan, there are a ton of king players.
Nice.
Tuesday specifically, we
Chased
got,
him
like,
down
four,
with the
that's
ground
really
throw.
nice.
Anyways, let's see what happens here right now. Big life lead here. Bat dealing with Sol
Okay,
Naciente.
using the heat, why not? Home and giant swing for the kill.
Swing him up.
Age is just a number? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use my age as an excuse to not
in heat because it's
do
a homing-
certain
it's a
stuff
homing attack.
in the gaming realm,
That's a
but
buff.
I will use it as an excuse to not do stuff like Casanat's streaming university. Now I know I'm too old to be in that.
Like, God, what were we doing last year?
Yeah, man, I missed out. I should have been
I
tossing
watched
people
some of
already.
that yesterday, and I was like, yo, this is just all people in their teens and early
The jungle
20s.
state from his old running Jaguar 1. He needs
Okay,
to
so
have
Naciente cleaning up nicely here.
enhancing, taking at least 3 steps now. Or in heat. Okay, big counter hit.
Big damage, okay.
Stomp, crack that leg.
Crunch. Oh, big counter
Yeah, you
hit.
cannot
You got
do
those. You got the conversions. There you go,
little
nice.
fake
Should be a
pressure
pretty
against
easy follow
King.
here.
You will get counter hit
Goes to
down
the
for a
wall,
2-1.
Just shy of it, but the positioning is everything.
Yo, look
here.
at So
You better
Naciente
guess
chasing
right.
him down for the
Yeah,
Oki.
he does guess right.
That is a pure guess, everybody. There's no way you can tell what they're doing unless you're watching their hands.
Woo!
And I would
1
not
plus
be too
2,
proud to
3.
do that. Sol Naciente
Yeah, that
able to
Dragunov
rather
could not
easily,
really
I would
get
say,
anything
against
started.
What used to be the bracket terrorizer.
That
Dragunov.
move name is
Yeah.
So
You know, that's something
Naciente.
you were bringing up about, especially
He hasn't
Jaguar
done the
and
So
way he works
Naciente
now,
yet.
too.
He did the Samurai Rock extension.
You could see that really
Yeah,
emphasizing
it's
a lot
sad,
of
but,
his
you know,
attacks in how he covers so much more
It's a
ground
new
now.
it's a new
More
community
just
now.
passively, just like
3
the way
Dizzle,
players are using it now.
and
Feels
I'm
like
gonna let
he's
them
always
handle it.
running across the
I'm gonna
stage.
let
Yeah,
them handle
two
the
specific
scene.
moves that he has, one for wall carry and just one as an ender.
Yeah, because I was the
His 3-2-2
ambassador,
is
but
go
not
straight.
anymore.
8 goes straight into run.
Yeah.
His while standing 2-2 on hit goes straight
Go
into
straight
run.
to run. They really
All
want
right,
this
here we
run.
go.
Everybody in the using it more.
Yeah. Start running now. Down with neutral 2. Interesting. He wanted
Ah, that was a
juicy ender. And there's a
cool
gap
little
between the lines,
carry, but it
especially
didn't
with
work
delay.
out for
But it's a
him.
mix-up. That's the messed up part. Is if you not delay it, obviously it's unsafe.
Okay, drops
but
the combo.
You'll beat out if they try to interrupt between the delay.
Wow,
and it's really hard, so
2-1
you have to pay attention.
into the knee bash.
Pretty
Okay.
rage early on here. Bat 1000 with the advantage, but a clean walk around from Sol Naciente, able to kind of reverse a fortune here.
Counter hit giant
Just
swing,
to
that
go
is
right
it.
into my arms.
Ooh.
And then swing him up again in rage.
Drunken bar fight? The
That's
Bulls are
bad. That's
alright.
bad.
They're alright.
That's the kind
They're
of round
cool.
you hate to lose like that. You feel robbed.
Yeah. You're like,
Definitely
get him up,
more,
momentum back, get him my turn back, then you get tossed.
Exciting to watch than
That's
Combo
important.
Breaker last
But
year.
I mean, that's the reason why throw breaking is so important against this character.
Nice
Also,
patience.
It's like being able to throw break, but it's also the next level above that is being able
All right.
to somehow
Ooh,
if
crouch
you can
throw.
react well enough to be able to
Well,
get these
again,
counter hits
he's
from
not
breaks as
falling
well.
for the Dragunov stuff.
Take
Yeah,
away a
and
lot
I
of
think that's the neutralizer. Once you're able to kind of keep King
Going
from
for the
using
slide.
throws,
All right.
he has to like play some real tech.
That point for So Naciente.
It's not just King either. That's any character with
Any character with good throws.
Yeah,
Any
with
character
breaks.
with good throws. And you know, all the OG characters usually have you know, at least two throw breaks.
Yeah, your Pauls especially, those kinds of characters.
Yeah, Paul, Law, Nina,
Law, Warong as well.
yeah, Jin. All the old characters got him. Oh!
Oh,
punish.
big whiff.
Beautiful.
Power Crush again, still goes to it. Russian
Oh,
assault.
this could
time
kill.
counter hit with the big pickup at the wall.
Yep.
Oh, he drops
bubbled
it.
The combo, that's unfortunate, but
And this
oh my
working.
god. Yo,
No.
no way he's gonna make this come
No.
Oh my goodness.
RKO? No RKO.
Stop! Stop! Sold out
What a
the
comeback. Nice.
That
By
was
Soul.
a nice comeback.
That was like two of the rounds he won in that game were just robbed. He just robbed them one.
You said that's cool.
Moving
There's still
forward, that's
stuff
a
going
good look
regardless.
for him, and also for
Not
his
for
character.
Tekken,
What a
really.
comeback, man.
They
That's
trying
nice, man.
with
Back
Tekken,
on
but
the house, he's gonna have to bat for
it's
a
just
match
not
if he
enough
wants to make it
people
out of the losers bracket.
And
entering
well, I mean,
Tekken.
judging by the way that matchup,
Yeah,
I would say
most
that's
of the
probably
locals
towards
here
the
only
end of
get
that,
5
but also
interests,
not
so
the
they
end.
have to just
In
cancel it.
E137, he's likely going to be moving on there. So yeah, likely.
But
he'll
yeah,
make it
when
out
I
on
was
the other
active
side, or at
and
least
you
have a
know
good chance
Tekken
of that.
7 and stuff, we at least
I
could
mean, I
get
was looking at
15
that.
people
I was looking
every
at the progression and a lot
every,
of the, you know,
local.
pulls. I mean, while they are stacked,
15
you
to
know, it doesn't
30
get
or
even more
so.
stacked until a little bit later on. I see a lot of people making out of pools rather easily, but again, it's tough. You might
You're
have
familiar
one or two
with
bumps in that
Warzone
pool
in
where you have
Memphis?
to really kind of lock in.
Oh
No, there's
really?
definitely
New
a few
era?
of them where
I had no
I
idea.
would say the winner's qual match.
Can you
was-
grab King and
yeah,
Jaguar
this-
Sprint?
like,
Yes,
this
you
could've been
can.
a round 3 or round 2 matchup easily.
But,
You said then you got to run into
Shin
Shinblade. Oh yeah, I can't tell you how many tournaments I played him in. Yeah,
Yeah,
So you have your work cut out.
from what
Probably
I've seen,
over
yeah,
100.
Mostly
across like
spread out.
all fighting
Hey,
games.
good stuff to the, the brackets and the seating is
Bracketology
I
and
was
seeding.
liking it. I was liking it. I'm sure there's.
Who
some
you think will
complaints
win out of
there, but
Soul,
pretty balanced.
Nascente, and Jake Man?
I mean, at the end of the day, you
My
gotta
bet
go
is
for
on
everybody.
Jake Man, but
That's
Soul
my-
can
like, that's
beat
my
him.
thing, man.
He's
It's,
very capable of beating him.
No matter what people say about that, my thing is like I'm in here to win or like
Online
whatever
tournaments will
anyway,
be the
so it's
future.
like
You're
I
calling
gotta
it
get
now?
through either
Well,
way,
I
gotta
mean,
get
it's
through, it
already
doesn't matter when
happening
I play.
still.
But it's different, of course, when you're in pursuit of
Yeah,
points and stuff
yeah.
like that.
Online
It's just
tournaments
catching
are
people
already
up and
here and very
getting moves,
prominent.
but We'll see.
They happen
We'll make it
every
pools
week,
either way, it
multiple
doesn't
times a
matter,
week.
man. I'm just thinking about
A
Saturday
lot of
night,
times, multiple
Sunday morning,
times a
man.
day.
I
Trying
can't
to see
wait
how
for
this
that.
goes
I'm
down.
excited to see how that's going to play.
Yeah,
out
you
for
got-
us. We're going to get our next set of
Oh,
games
Shinobi.
up on the stage here. I believe this might be the last pool of the entire day, at least that we're going to be showcasing, or the last group of matches.
I
that we're
forgot
gonna be
about
showcasing. So I hope
Shinobi
you
Kun
guys
when
are
I was
locked and
naming
loaded, ready to go.
Ravens.
Of course, there is a full day tomorrow as
Yeah,
well.
this is a
Setting
champion
that on
Raven. He
calendar,
just
Central,
won Max
wake up
Mode
early, Twitch.tv/Tekken.
2025.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting started earlier too. I believe it's gonna
Yeah,
be
about
a 10
an hour.
a.m. kickoff.
Hour earlier, I think.
Yeah, he's a champion.
All right, let's see here. Raven has been a flavor. I don't know if it's been looming ever since. At the
Out
end
of you and Jake,
season
man.
one, but we've been seeing a lot of Raven.
I feel like it's the
Yeah,
revenge, man.
I mean, to
Remember,
be
like,
fair,
right
I
when the
think
game
Jake
kicked
Man
off,
would beat
Ron
most
Howard
of the
going
other King players
kinda
in the
nice, then they
King
saw
off.
frame data, like, oh, never mind.
Bro, his name is Shinobi Kun. Come on. Okay, you got.
Yeah, I'm
gotta
sure
be a
he's
Raven player.
even
On
capable
rare
of
side, here
beating
we
me
go.
too.
2-4, and then into the mix there. Draw up kicks. Okay.
All right. 4-4-2, heat activation, quicksand, follow up here.
It's the
Man.
back 4-4.
But I don't know though, Tenfu Ibis. I don't know how nice you are offline. Yeah, online we don't even get to see you play your best, so connection is always so bad. But
Comes up with a launch here. To get the up
you
kicks,
are
get the
capable
wall.
of surprising people, and
What's
this
the
is
play
Tekken
here?
8,
Question.
so
Here we go. Let's see what he does. What's the mix?
yeah, I
Let's see.
wouldn't put it past
Bring some
you.
pressure, that
Yep.
low.
Back turn low as well. That new attack that he just got.
Do I have a King costume at
Season
home?
two,
No, I
and
don't.
again, the quick
I don't do
save
any
into
like
the mid.
Did you go
collectibles
back to
and
Raven at all?
cosplaying and all that stuff.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
You know, he's a cool character. He's bad.
I enjoy Tekken. I enjoy watching Tekken and playing Tekken, but
'Cause you've been
yeah, I don't
soul-searching,
really
man. You've been
collect
using a lot
stuff.
of characters.
I don't
Yo.
think I'm soul searching as much as right. Like for me, I just like playing and learning what each character is capable of. 'cause it
yo,
makes
this
my
guy's
defense
name
against
is
him passive
interesting.
better.
So that
HTT
when-
So
Priestess.
that when Michael Murray does drop my beloved, I'll be ready.
Okay, so that is your main.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
think King
I-
will
I-
have
I
beef
hope
with
he's actually
Fakaram?
one of my characters. He used to be
That
my
would be
tournament
cool.
character back in the Tekken 3 days.
And you know, I'm even willing to cheat a little bit.
What if he asks?
If you-
What if he asks him
There's a
like,
couple
"Where's
other
Armor
characters I have
King?
mine to be dropped, but that's my
What did you
approach.
do to
I
Armor
knew you
King
were
and
a
Marta?"
Varnic enjoyer.
yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
That would
But
be
that's kinda what
very
I'm thinking, too,
interesting.
is I really like just learning it how to defend against everybody, what the gaps are. Quicksand once again putting this
Bongas,
pressure on
yeah,
Shinobi.
yeah, I do like Fist of the North Star.
Lows are on the menu. You get punished
Okay,
for going low.
bonehead
When
time.
you got that many hits, HCT Priest is going to get some HP back
Oof,
here.
oof, oof.
You have to be able to make at least some kind of string exchange or something.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
As well. Oscar very,
He's
very
still going
dangerous.
low. He's still going
Oh my
low.
god. This guy. I don't know if it's respect
Yeah,
or
Shinobi
disrespect.
Kun is just too strong.
Is that in the Ninja Guidebook? Go low?
Holds
Too
true
strong
sound,
for
comes up
her.
with the while standing one, drops the ender, doesn't matter. Back turn 1-4 for the splash.
Yeah, look at his conversion.
All right,
Activate.
Now, this is where it gets dicey. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with the rest of your meter?
3 this time, just jab pressure out of back turn.
And look
Okay,
at how much
using
shit
the
they do,
heat.
Just keeping him in the corner here. Quicksand once again.
She isn't using
why
the
block when I can go low and hit
can
you
kicks.
before you attack me? No way. Oh, he's trying to ping step down.
Yeah, he knows he's got it in the bag. That's all.
And just stab for the whip punch with while standing one, just out of range. Jabbing.
Oh, there's a
offset.
can.
Trying to catch him. Nice while setting one bait.
Great spacing.
Oh,
still
rare
got the
combo
hit.
drop by Shinobi. Still gets another
Looking
opportunity.
things out here. Not giving Priestess a chance. But Priestess has to
Yeah,
fight
everything's
back.
just
Trade in his
going
favor,
wrong
though.
for the priestess.
The Ranger, okay.
Step? No.
Oh, boy.
He tried.
I thought he was going to get that. Would have been crazy.
That would have been sick.
Nah, this is gonna hurt.
That's a lot of damage. That was the full charge.
Still just shy of
Has
range.
resources. Are you going to pop? You got to do something with it. All right, here we go.
Oh, Shinobi teleport out of range. 4-4-2 with the backup.
And
And
that
oh my
is,
God,
oh, he drops it.
Had the sidewalk, had the
Oh
knee
my
hook.
god! Oh my god!
Oh!
Okay, running 1+2,
It's
nice.
finally on the scoreboard.
He's
But
showboating
man,
too
slow
much.
motions give heart attacks.
With the haymaker and just like that, the 4-3 slide. Gonna open like that. Shinobi Kun pressing with the mid jab pressure.
Okay,
Step
sidestep
back,
2
2-1,
in
down
between the
back, 2-1.
pressure.
Totally
Down
changing up,
1+2
but Priestess not
connects.
finding these holes.
Doesn't get a
Big
second one
down
to
two
connect.
there, or down two. The follow-up here, big damage, big punish.
I like that. He's using that back 4-4 a lot of times just for that pressure at the wall like
Yeah,
that.
this should be it here.
Activates Now, not much more to give with the pressure. Oh my God,
Wow,
dash after.
okay.
And just like that, the mid's able to close out there for Shinobi Kun. That's gotta feel good, man. Doing that with that character here.
Yeah, it's like the URL,
100%.
exactly, yeah.
Throwing throwing signs up, doing all the signs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Raven representation.
Unfortunately,
here
I
throughout the
believe
rules that we've
so.
seen far.
Warlord
I've seen
Zuzan,
so
yeah, I
many
think
of these
so. Armor
characters,
King
and
is
man, it's like my worst nightmare. It's all the
most
characters I hate.
likely
I
not
am
gonna be
Fury,
back
Shinobi
this
Kun,
season.
a couple other
Even though I
ones we've
want,
seen, they've been-
you know,
They've been making good progress through these.
we all want Armor King, but I don't think he's coming
One of
back
the
this season.
most prolific Raven players is still in the pool.
Yeah,
Are
he's
still,
still in.
I think playing tomorrow maybe. Pinion
Ranked match, what you talking
will
about,
be able to
foreign
see him
dude?
as well. But again, shout out to everybody that's been tuning in throughout the entire day so far. This is day one of Combo Breaker 2025 1100.
We do
players
need
back
Armor
again.
King.
Obviously,
Tekken
playing
does
top of the
need
line,
Armor King.
For EWC spots as well. There's
Armor
a lot
King
of,
will
like,
be
a
in
lot of
season
points
Playing
three?
the line, fishing for tickets, and also fishing for a win.
Yeah, I'm
This is the
starting
10th
to
Combo
agree with you,
Breaker,
Tenfu Ibis.
10th anniversary of this event like
Yeah,
that.
you're usually right
It would
about
feel
stuff
good
like
for
this.
especially some of these locals out here to be able to take a big dub here like that on this stage in this game, but stepping up all the way from across the pond. Check this guy out.
Yeah, we got Joka stepping up
Oh,
here.
Joka.
EU's last hope. I know there's more than just Joka here, but I'm just gonna call it out.
You call it that earlier?
Yeah,
Just
I
like
mean, he might be the only one that can make top 24.
I mean, no, Tetsu was doing good, man. Tetsu.
Oh, I didn't get to see him play earlier, but
Yeah,
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 Tetsu
he's here.
is mad good.
You said it
He is
looked
mad
like a
good.
ranked
He
match.
has a really good character.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now?
I mean, he's always been good.
Yes.
He's been good since the 7. But yes, even like his most dangerous form, probably.
I think there's a few other EU players that made it out as well. Like
Fergus is here.
Joka,
You said you think
Fergus,
Oscar's kind of bad?
Tippitano,
Have you
Chop
seen
as
King
well.
Ray
Oh,
Jr.?
Chop's here too. That's
I
great.
believe Chop is also here. And Nino was in the bracket. I haven't seen him, but Nino, the bear
The
player
bear player,
from
yeah.
Germany, yeah.
Daniel Mato's here too.
Yes, as well, yeah.
Say Tekken needs safety. Well, we'll get
Yeah,
Fakam
I
so,
mean, everybody has a good chance of doing well.
but
looking at
the
pools here.
ability to create
pools is
him
just the
would
first
be
step.
great though. Like more customization, like
See if-
animal stuff.
I mean, who
We need
Joke's
more
in? He has
like
obviously
different
he's-
animal skins and
he's-
such.
We know for his Fang, his Heihachi. He has a Reina.
Mapuna?
the
I'm
spread,
not
but I think
competing
he's
because
so-
I'm
he's got the
afraid.
right
I
thing
am
in front.
terrified of all of
I feel
these
like
new
he's been using
players.
Heihachi more. I don't know. We'll find
Yeah,
out.
because if
I'm
I
excited to
lose
see.
to him,
they're all, I think, really good tournament characters.
What happens again?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
that's something we
goodness,
talk
I don't
a lot
even know
about
what
in
happens if I
Japan,
lose
right?
to him,
Like,
but
some-
you know, I'm
that's
just
something with
scared to
some of these
compete,
players,
bro.
When you have a shell, when you have like a shell or a spread of 2 to 3 characters
Yeah,
that you can go to.
there is fear in my heart,
With how this game is going to be played, especially this year with this many
so I need to
updates,
stay
this
far away
fast, and you have
from
to
all
adapt,
these
you have to
tournaments.
constantly adjust your strategies. When you have characters to play from and you can kind of option select with who is the highest value right now, who got the most out of this recent adjustment to the game, when you can just take that spread and then just pick your highest value options like that, that's
playing the field, right?
yeah, you can play the field in such a
Yeah, I have great
way
fear
like that.
in my spirit.
It's all about research too. It's like knowing how you're gonna utilize your characters or your strengths, and
Because
maybe
I don't
test
know
people to see how
what
strong they are,
defeat
right?
tastes like,
Artorias
and I'm
back to the
sure it
wall here,
sucks
gets
and it's gonna end
card
me.
ripped up.
So
And,
I
and the
stay
headbutt
away
right
from
after
these
the backdoor
tournaments.
pressure.
These players are so scary and
Let's see.
so strong. Can't hold a candle to them.
Replacement.
Yes, players like Joker.
Two into the crouch jack is
Yes.
so crazy.
It's the fact
Look
that
at
he
this
goes
Fang
into
Wei.
Z2. That's a
Yeah. And then in
Oh my goodness, no.
Oh man.
I don't want to go there and compete.
He's they like him at the depth side. They like
So
his character.
scary.
That's Arata's character, right? Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Makes sense that there's
Oh my goodness. Whatever will I do?
Kempo finds the lift kicks.
Oh, he's gonna reach.
The
Gets pretty
spacing,
far.
the whip punishment.
I never
and then
fought
just
good
runs,
players
just kicks
before in
him
my
shots
life,
like that.
so when I
Joker
finally
now.
fight one,
Yeah, nice.
Trying to run up with
option.
this first
oh
game.
my goodness,
Or ending the round here.
I might lose.
I mean, I would imagine he has
They
some
might take
practice
me
with
out.
Brian, too. I mean, Brian is a character that's been under the microscope quite a bit. I would say since the end of season 1.
He came on strong, it felt like, towards the end of last year, where it felt like oh man.
All right. He feeling himself?
I feel like at first the players were not riding too high on him, but then
You
once they
mess with
started
the
to see
content,
vision
keep
with
it
how
up.
especially
Oh, I
how he
will,
was
bro.
speed, and that started to come together later in the year. It felt like people were like, okay, yeah, this character's got a problem.
And the Brian players.
No, I'm dead
around
serious,
all the
Lord
traditionally
GRX.
strong
I'm serious,
players,
bro.
They've been getting results. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, Evo Japan.
Yeah, I never fought a top
They've been
player
doing really
before
well, getting really
in
well, beating a lot of great
Tekken
players.
4,
I
Tekken
mean,
5,
that's just a testament, like,
Tekken
give
6,
a strong player,
Tekken Tag
a strong
2,
version of their character, they're gonna do
Tekken
well.
7, nor Tekken 8.
When they start showing up to events and topping like
So,
that
man.
is going to tell you something. But Joker says,
So the first time I play a top player, I'm gonna just
1-0 right now.
evaporate or something.
And Tone offering some words of advice that
Yeah, I don't know what to do, bro. I have
What are you gonna tell him?
fear, great fear in my
I mean,
soul,
Tone got to fight himself, right? He's
because
got
the
Taki in his business.
unstoppable Joker
Oh, man. Brian Mirrors,
and
huh?
the others like
Tone just
him,
made it out to
they are
Japan.
too
I mean, it was
powerful
really
for
nice
me
see a
to
lot of
handle.
Hellcats make it out.
I was talking about this earlier.
Yes.
We talked about it a couple weeks
yeah.
ago.
Me
too,
and
but
King,
I love
we
seeing
can't
so many
win.
players from
We
NA
won't
actually
stand up
making
to
the
these
trip
guys.
out there like that, man. It's
Poor King
It's beautiful because, like, you know, back in the day,
and poor me.
when there were events like SBO, it wasn't easy for, you know, people to go there and enter because you had to qualify to be able
Yes,
to get there.
I have
or you
fear.
Had to join that nasty LCQ, right? That one game LCQ.
But with open bracket events like this, and of course with travel being as accessible as it is, you know, the economy, for better or worse too, it's just cool seeing so many players from here taking advantage of that opportunity like that. Just actually just saying like, yo, let me commit, let me just go see what's out there, let me see how I do. And then seeing the rewards too in their play and their experience levels.
It's a lot of games too. It's not just Tekken. People are going out there to level up. They'll play net play out there.
Yeah.
And just really level up and, you know, find.
I mean, I feel
competition.
ways about that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
What's even going on
It's
here?
The locals, right? I mean, for a lot of games,
Unstoppable
not,
Joker?
Not every game has a local every single day, but you know, there's
Artorias.
always people
Okay, that's
like
a cool name.
Network to make the net work.
Look at Joker, the sense of spacing and sense of timing too. Artoria's taking a lot of
I hope they do believe me, bro. Yo, I hope they go to Reddit and be like, yo, Majin said he's scared. Oh, in the discords where people gather around and talk trash about me. Yeah. This is your material. Yeah, I'm afraid. That's the official word. That's why I'm not going to tournaments and haven't been in tournaments. I'm afraid of the new talent.
Let's see if he's able to make something out of this.
Yeah, I'm Hulk Hogan. You guys remember when he was really ticked off about new guys getting a push, and he wanted to just stay on top forever? Yeah, I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
And just like this, the back. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm scared of these new people. I don't want them to win.
That's rough there. 2 rounds. For
So
the
instead
Joker,
of
one
staying,
on the
nah, I'm gonna
verge
go to a
here.
different company or
Mock
something.
kick
Yeah,
Artorias.
I work for Twitch now. I don't go to tournaments no more.
The back 3, I
Yeah.
would imagine just because it's still +3.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. These new players are too strong.
1-3, chop and screw. Man, Joker is moving right now in heat.
No sidestep there.
Said there's still time, Monk. Now my time is past.
See what he does.
Patient too. Not in a hurry.
It's time for the new kids to
Not
play.
too bad, but I mean, he's running into everything. That's the problem. Oh, I can't believe that works as a combo.
Wow, what a
That's crazy.
combo.
It's like the health deficit came into play as well. You
That
felt
looks so
like a sense of-
jank,
Like I
but
need
it
to
actually
go
works.
Joker, right? Yeah.
Joker, of course, loves that. You know.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
Joker
Marvel
was
kinda
shaking.
there, but yeah,
Was he
100%.
nervous?
But shout out to
He
Joker.
was like-
I love seeing these players out here because we know they are world class. Having
Oh
opportunities
goodness,
to
that's
go
me,
just
bro.
battle the
Nervous
rest of
and
the world.
scared.
You know,
Don't be
these
like me, bro.
tournaments are like dream matches, man. It's like you get to see the matchups you don't normally get to see because we know who's strong in their region.
See, I done
We've seen,
found,
you
yeah,
know,
I
a
done
lot
found
of
my
local
truth, bro.
tournaments,
Cause
but seeing them when
you
they
know,
come together for these, like,
after
offline events,
25
it's
years of
always a-
competing
always a-
against
In the hunt too.
every
so
new wave of
127,
talented players
Joker
and
gonna
beating
move
all of
on
them, you know, wait, never mind. I can't say that, right? That's not helping my case. Let me go against my case again. Now I'm just scared. I'm scared.
Watch from wherever you watch
Scared.
from in the world. I know
S
EU hours
C
kind of rough right now, but
U
thanks to again
R
everybody riding with us here for this first day of
DDD.
Combo Breaker 2025. Check this next guy out
Scared.
on stage, Mark.
I'm scared. I'm nervous.
The big dog,
I'm fearful.
Gerlanda stepping in.
Yeah,
That's
so
another
that's
player
what you guys want to say. Then that's what it is. That's just what it is.
He does well.
Yeah,
Does well. He
his
knows
adrenaline
to
is pumping.
Pressure or the big stages. I mean, especially when it comes to
I'm like the
all
old
those LCQs
Hiruzen.
where
Who
he
is
did so well.
Hiruzen, bro?
He's the answer.
Just
man,
too
man.
old now?
For sure.
And he is older than me, bro.
Something about that guy when you put him in that situation. But here we go, Gerlanda. Gonna
Yo,
be
Nee is older than me. He's almost 40 years old.
Who's he using?
Oh, is this Gerlanda? Yes, it
I
is.
can't remember the last time I've seen him play actually this season. I'm not sure.
That guy also looks real familiar. Who is he?
It wouldn't surprise me.
I know this
there's like
guy.
3
Yo,
or 4
that's
characters I can
Frayden.
picture him.
Yo, that's who it is. This is
I
Frayden.
haven't seen him in season 2 yet, so I'm not sure.
This should be good. This should be a really good set.
Arena here.
He's a really good Harang player.
That sounds strange.
Lydia? All right. Lydia's hella strong in this game.
Yeah, she's seen some good representation.
Why Jay ain't
representation today
joined?
as well.
Who is Jay? You talking about
I
the
mean,
John?
We've seen a lot of the characters that have been blessed in the new season being used. I mean, speaking of blessed, man,
Both of
Warang,
them.
man, Warang is really
Shout
good.
outs
What
to
is it, Dark
Frayden
Halberd, that new attack that he has, that new low that hits from mad far away.
with
Oh,
the
man.
big
Sweet
polo
into
hoodie.
stance mix-ups afterwards. But both of these players very, very strong. I'm excited to see how this is going to play
Yeah, I
out.
played Frayden a lot. We kind of went back and forth in ranked sets
But it's always a test when you go up against a character that's been kind of adjusted so much.
until I got the better of him.
Like, are you ready, and what do you know about
Yeah,
this
Gerlanda's
version,
playing
right?
Lydia nowadays, huh?
Immediately, Gerlanda. would've just
You had to
run the
find
streets,
some
the
cheap,
forces,
easy mode
Heaven and Earth,
character,
Cat
huh?
Dance mix-ups.
Okay.
Yo, nice. Nice awareness by Frayden.
Kind of poke his way out, poke his way off the wall, but running into a lot of mids here.
Yeah, that was a good chase down with the slow.
Yeah, he's Frayden, and I'm up Frayden.
4-4-2, then after the guard, Gerlanda just backs up.
Good power crush.
Shout out to Blaze in the chat. I am going to run with that now.
Did not have enough life. Gerlanda taking that first round. Chop. Pressure. She
I'm
has
not
so many
38.
tools now just to kind of get her turn back. and-
Not yet. I'll be 38 this year, though, in December.
Oh!
Lydia is easy mode? Yeah, yeah. Look at this. She was plus right there from the heat smash, and then plus from the option that you can't do anything about.
Okay, here we go. Maybe an opportunity.
Because if he would have tried to power crush, he would have died.
Gerlanda never static in terms of his timing, and then also has really, really good spacing in terms of just be just outside of range where it would make sense where Frayden wants to poke back. Then he's right there with jab punishes or something polite after to just take the damage. Look at that. See, he's always out of range. He's always just happens to be just out of reach.
Yeah, you can tell that.
Yikes. So much
used to
damage.
fighting against a character like Warang.
Oh, no punish on that?
Because he'll snap at the right
That's
times,
difficult to
find an
to
opening,
punish because
goes
it
with
was
the
safe in
gap or
Tekken
low
7.
gap.
Trying to keep the peace though. Here we go. Riding with the chance here.
Yeah, this is big. Should be able to get some big damage
All
out of
right.
this.
You got to make.
He
the
drops the combo.
Did not get a clean hit afterwards. That's unfortunate.
The walk off.
Yeah, you gotta do the harang stuff. Let's go crazy.
Defense against this storm, but here we go, Fraud.
Bro, we were just complimenting how you fight against Warwick. Now you're getting beat up.
Activate.
Okay, Storm.
Okay, heat
cancel.
dash.
Follow up here, 4-4-2.
Oh, and he ducked.
chased him down.
He
The
was
pressure
super
was just
dead.
maybe too much there, but I mean, the mids were working. Anytime
3
he tried to
rounds
sidestep,
straight.
he got clipped.
All right,
That was,
Freyden got to
a
do
great
something.
read on the situation.
Go Hanify
Yolanda able to weather the storm.
with some advice.
Yeah. Let me hear it too. Let me know what you're talking about. He's like, nah, I don't want to hear it.
All he's got to do is just go crazy. How long do these events usually
One
last?
game. What character
3
was that
days,
guy
bro.
playing earlier? When he had the baby blue.
Saying scum, you're 31?
Who
Okay,
was he
okay.
playing?
Had to have been Raven. I feel like it had to have been
You
Raven.
thought I was a summer
I don't
baby?
think it was
No.
Raven, but I'll go with
Nah, I was in the
I'll go
cold of
I
winter,
mean,
bro.
Someone will tell us. on
That's
social
why I'm
media
so
if I'm
fearful
wrong.
of going
am
to
I doing
tournaments.
A bad job of
It
profiling.
should have been Raven if it
Yeah,
wasn't.
because there was a reason. Like I said something like, he got a forehead protector too. Had to have been Raven.
That'd be cool if it was like the state flag crossed out or something like that.
That'd be tight.
I'm the
Damn, we
King
gotta mix it.
Hashira? Yeah.
Okay.
Willing to float that sweet chin music there, but
Oh, no whip
and then
punish.
trying to back up a little bit. Becky Yolanda to poke back and get just outside of like 4-4-2 range specifically.
Okay, Freyden trying to turn it up a little bit.
Clean walk
Okay,
around
sidestep
here.
to
This is
heat
an
burst. Could have got more. My goodness.
I love the
Random
challenge.
hop kick.
Push towards the
And
wall
the
here.
jab floats, yes, just to be able to get the max amount of coverage here. Hold this wall, hold this mid, just like that. Yolanda.
Yeah, continuing that dominance from the last game here. Prada's gonna have to be careful, man. Losing chances to really take control of the matchup.
Okay, nice down jab for the
Follow up
option
here, gets the
select.
combo. He's gonna push towards the other side of the wall here. Are you gonna activate?
Oh, no follow up. Big opportunity
Trying
missed.
to catch you here, but Yolanda knowing the right time to counter vote. Bro, Polish karate is crazy.
Yeah, the throw follow up after heat burst has not worked yet.
Ooh, gets the guaranteed follow up there on the wall standing attack. Here we go. Yolanda 1 round away from moving on.
And again, he's won the range battle. It's just the spacing control. He just seems to just always be out of reach.
Nice
Right?
block and nice
Up
punish.
close here. Then we have an opportunity after the heat engage. The walk around Yolanda with the movement.
Okay, nice.
Double low
Trying to
here.
do some low pokes here.
Just rotates around, and now look what Freyden is. Look at this positioning.
Ouch.
Yeah, he has to use some of this heat. He hasn't had a chance to use any of it.
Counter hit, break.
Let it run out.
And that is gonna hurt.
Gets the stun.
Yeah,
This
he
combo
be
could
done.
potentially
As soon as
kill.
Yolanda again, he had positional advantage, but Yolanda just walked around and stole it from him. Break the balcony too.
Nah, it's too much scaling.
Down south, you're still in heat.
Ooh, you gotta guess right. And he got bopped with it. But Yolanda, man, looking really strong here with this Lydia pick.
Yeah, Lydia is OD.
The old man still got it. I got one more in.
I always believe in that guy. That guy's a
He
beast.
said he's not
He shows up on big
implementing it.
stages
What you
in a
talking
way that
about?
You cannot ignore it. You see his name in a bracket, and it's like that's someone you cannot rest easy until they are out of the tournament.
He will
I think I'm gonna
find a way.
beat you
Anyways,
to
we're gonna get
retiring
some
first,
games up on the
Temple
stage here.
Riders.
Combo breaker. Going towards the end of day number 1, you know, there's still a lot of people playing in pools there. I did a little walkthrough here, seeing what games and what players are still in there. There's a lot of players, a lot of international players still. Tekken coming back up.
Yes, this is going to be E107.
Unblockable,
This is like the
yeah,
winner side pool
exactly.
final. This is going to be Tone versus Take.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
Lydia
can't
is
wait to
a
see it.
Yolanda
Oh my goodness.
type
Terminator
character,
versus
yeah.
Terminator. Here we go.
So who we
Brian
got
versus
next?
Brian. Should be fun.
Oh, Tone and Take. Brian Mirror?
Tone is a young player that has that execution.
Okay,
He
so
got those. Him and Ty have
time to
amazing-
experience
I
your
forget
own
That
medicine.
they're as young as they are.
Yeah.
To be
They're
honest.
babies, bro.
Yeah.
And Take,
She's a female Heihachi. Lydia?
Old man, but he's
That's supposed to be Reina, though.
He's experienced. He's been around.
You was planning
I mean,
on
if anything,
retiring at the
changes
end of this
bring
year so you can
coming
focus
back
on
to this
safety?
kind of, international competitive stage.
Oh,
right?
heck.
Yeah, he took a little bit of a break.
Focus on safety now, bro.
But he's coming back to now
Yeah, these
traveling
tournaments
like this.
will be here when you're
This is
done.
the one you're going to start with, too. That's
And not just that, coming
You think you would still dominate this stage? Looking at the people playing, they are still killing it out there. Yeah, yeah.
Fight here. Brian versus Brian.
Yeah, I
Japan
honestly
versus
think if I
USLA.
tried, I would really do well.
this is gonna
Like
determine
I've
who makes it
always
out on the
done.
side of this pool.
But
I believe in the power
I'm
of
too
youth, man.
afraid to even try.
We'll see, man. I mean,
Oh,
like you
what
said,
it's
players
like.
like Ty, players like Tone, they've been putting in the grind, bro. They've been on the road too. They're part of that group where it's a pleasure to see them out there traveling like that and getting that experience.
Tone about to
But
get
here's the
cooked.
thing, man. You gotta show us what you learned too. You gotta show us.
You
that
can't count
really
them
get
out.
over these old guys.
Tone is actually really strong.
Right off the bat, Tone able to take the initiative here, gets the cannonball straight, runs there. Snake Eyes active now, gonna activate heat. Now, how's he gonna use it is the question.
Oh, the big new low.
Big sweep. This is
Ah, that was
fine,
it.
as long as you don't
Okay.
get Take the opening.
Takes
being
it
able to get
anyways.
some of that health back. Tone, good first round here.
Yeah, he really
Set it
killed
up
him in
Tone.
2 touches, pretty much.
Oh, what a whip.
Okay, Take with the whiff punish, jet
Sidestep,
upper.
uppercuts.
Take's good at that. I saw it in the previous match, kind of waiting and looking for his opportunity, hitting that jet upper. He's good at that.
Hey, nice throw break.
Ooh, sidestep right.
The one jab too. One jab and then going low. Hatchet, clean walk around from Take.
Yeah, how they dropping the machine
guns?
guns?
Well, holding that duck. The walk around, he almost had it.
Oh, goodness.
Cannonball straight. Trying to catch him with the knee again.
Yo, what a mock.
Y'all must have
I
forgot.
mean, orbital.
No health to gain back here, but the question is,
This
the
should
offense. What's
almost
he gonna do
kill.
on wake up here?
Okay.
Just goes to plus frame. Back one.
I like the challenge there. With confidence,
Wow.
went for the down back three.
That sucks.
Tied up on rounds now.
Street Fighter 6 is probably all the cheering. Oh, okay, okay.
Got him blinking.
With punishment.
Ooh, second hit. Be careful. Good interrupt here from Take.
Machine guns working.
Tone hasn't had bad movement though. You can't say that.
They're both challenging a lot. Wow,
Yeah,
what a
that's
sidestep
for sure.
duck by
Take's gonna
Take.
take this
Wow.
round.
Yeah, that's a veteran move too. There's some kind of waiting and sidestepping.
Okay, Tone is gonna have to bring out some more of that first round.
Then you hit him with that while standing one.
You said the orbital. Orbital.
Uh-huh. Got him.
Yeah, such a strong move. Take hasn't even done it yet.
That one jab, but the sidewalks from Take.
Yo, sidestep right to duck.
Hatchet 1+2. The mix here.
Doesn't matter when you catch a counter hit.
Big shotgun knee. Follow up here. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna activate? He is.
Spike, but again, it comes down to the usage here. How's he gonna get mileage out of this heat? Is he gonna get a
Nice
chance?
counter hit throw break there.
Good block. Yo, he's been scouting those lows. The hatchet has not been as effective as he needed it to be. Still has access
Oh,
to
just
the
do
move.
it
Lower
forward
pressure.
for
The
one.
wild
Okay.
here.
It's a what? What are you gonna do with it?
Oh, that was it.
Mid.
Oh my god, he has no life left. He has to be careful. Oh, out of range. Oh, he's out of range still.
Oh, wow.
my God, he did it a
Tone
little
got
bit
him.
faster. A little bit faster. Final round, game number 1.
That was a really bad back one.
Running in the Vulcan punches. Tone eating the chip damage, gets a counter hit throw.
Yeah, Tone is
Take
really
the driver's seat
getting
now
the
with
Abari.
sidewalk there.
That's how he's getting most of his damage, just by going crazy.
Okay,
But
Tone.
Take is getting
With
everything
the hat
from
on
just
him.
playing silent.
Dash and realign.
He's not. Oh my god, he gets the big counter hit on the third hit. Follow up here. What's he gonna do? He's in the open.
Okay, he bursts.
Snake Eyes
Big
there,
combo.
gets his activation. Counter activation. And where we going with it? Burns heat on the pressure.
Has range. Goes for the big new kick. The follow up here.
Break it.
Wow, he got him. He should have finished it.
Oh my god. Gatling rush back and forth. Trying to get
Good
counter
jab
hit.
in a row.
Okay, Tone's stealing it. Okay.
That was clutch. And
Back
you know, the
one
thing
catches
is,
him.
Take has been so good at kind of sidestepping and then realigning and kind of
You
neutralizing.
said, you see why I'm
some of
scared?
his
Brian is
opponents.
OD? I know,
Tone
right?
went for the
Yeah, how do you
snap,
even
so
beat
many
Brian?
times from the sidestep block. Did not dissuade him from keep using it. He believed in his offense and it paid off at the very end. Could have gone either way.
You saw him integrate.
And they're
a lot more
getting
dashing and realign
the
as
biggest
well
stages
in his
twice.
approach to them, especially in
Interesting.
that last round.
Anyways, this should be fun here. Very close first game between these two. Now in another open stage area.
Yeah, I think Tone, this will be his first international
But of course,
victory,
you know,
right?
These players know how to utilize Brian's wall game and his wall pressure.
Both these guys banging on these mid-engagers in mid-range like
Yeah,
that.
correct me if I'm
activating
wrong.
now.
I think he's never beaten an international player before.
Take's revenge here, stepping mid. Ooh, clean walk around the, oh man, the counterclockwise step there.
I like what I'm seeing.
What's the biggest difference between online and tournament
These guys
Tekken?
trying their best to seal the other player's step. Low touches here, and again,
Well, I mean,
Take
you're out of your comfort zone offline.
with the side mid kick.
Mock kick, follow up. Caught him stepping, and that's the thing. He's finally starting to call out the side steps.
Okay.
Oh, caught him.
Oh, that
Gets
should
the
be
wall
it.
up here. He should be able to close things out.
Okay,
See what he
with the
does.
tornado.
Oh, it was
Wow, that
so
still wasn't
close.
enough for the kill. Interesting.
Oh, second hit.
Step. Mid dash right back at you. Jab it.
No one's hit any
Tone
taunt stuff yet.
Still in it.
Take and Tone, both of these guys going at it. They are swinging at each other. Ooh, the step
The
to chase
tailman.
down.
So Take is using a lot of movement,
You
and
stepping
Tone is
up,
just using
stepping
a
up,
lot
dash,
of
up, dash.
attacks.
We realign.
Nice punish.
Using your chest, mock kicks right back at you.
Yeah, they went at like, you know, a two range. Now they're fighting point blank. These guys are trying to create opportunities here, and that's where Brian can become
Okay,
extra
nice hit
dangerous
confirm
because
on
it'll
that.
give him opportunities to use his taunt and his realign.
Okay, no punish on
Second
that.
hit. But also the use of his wall standing one. Certain moves like that, those whip punishes. Oh my god, he tried to whip punish the orbital.
Close, but activation here.
Oh. Counter activation. I like it here. Counter hit. 1-2-1.
Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
he just let it rip.
He just dashed forward into that one.
There we go. Take.
But it was so similar to the last match.
Desperately
He was
needs
down
this
around, but made a complete comeback here.
Tone bringing it to him though, dashing up, giving him some lows, dash and realign, and then just fishing with mids.
Wow, the
side
tracking,
kick.
bro.
Oh, the timing from Take. He's catching him
Yeah.
with everything. It was enough timing to interrupt, like cutting him off at the pass, but finally gets a big counter hit. Looking to close things out here. Is he gonna? What's he gonna do? Oh, down back.
Oh,
cross,
caught him
able to
ducking.
Close it out. But a strong game here.
All right.
However, odds are we're probably gonna
1-1.
get a walled stage. Odds are we are probably gonna get a walled stage, and that could be a good thing for Tone. But we'll see how it goes. We are gonna go to random stage.
What is Big Majin's YouTube channel?
Oh, it's in the arena.
Geez, I wish I knew. It's Big Majin for
Between
sure.
these two, Japan versus US of A.
But it's like some
Brian
numbers
versus
or
Brian here. We
something.
got Tone and Take one apiece.
Good competitive set here.
Okay, Tone with the big counter hit here. To the wall we go.
Read on the timing. He has the wall now. Let's see what he
He
does.
bursts.
First time we've seen
All
the
right,
wall
scary
go back.
situation. Here comes the taunt stuff.
Good block.
Oh my god. The block and then Take. Look for the counter.
Bro, these back fours.
Advantage here.
Not being
Tone up
checked
a
by
little bit
either player.
mid-range, crushing it. Tone trying to keep up with
Wow,
the
he
speed,
stepped
but the
that?
walk around and Take able to take advantage.
Yo,
of
what a
the
block. Light punish though by Tone.
Oh, he tried to punish it.
Oh my goodness.
Hit back
Tone
one
with the
low.
yo, that was the
Wall definitely
round.
coming to play here. Take up here, advantage.
It was
in the
one
set.
frame late on that jet
This
offer
is an intense
for the
matchup,
punish.
Close as well.
Feels fast.
Yep. And you know, you see it for both of these players. Kind of taking
Sidestep duck, sidestep duck.
hitting it.
Yeah, both of
accelerating
these
as soon as
guys
they
are
need to.
using the movement now.
Yeah, making
It
like
was
a
just
decision
Take
or a
with the
specific
crazy
call
good
and then
movement.
pushing with that. But oh man, nasty little boot sequence.
Okay,
here.
we're going to the
Good
wall.
conversion. He's gonna get the wall here.
Now
Goes to
Tone
one.
is faced
Activate.
with the Brian
Back
Oki.
2-1 into the, okay, goes for the damage. Tries to cash out. Oh, 1-2.
Getting all this health back.
Activation.
Tone gonna make something happen with this heat.
Oh, he drops it.
Got a guaranteed mock punch from that. Wasn't able to activate here, but starting to use the heat. Great block there from Take. And the
Yo,
dash
Tone
down
is
able to
mashing
hang the
jabs
one
a
on.
lot.
These guys are going back and
Hold
forth.
on.
Interesting.
Slow it down a little bit. Crash impact, the 9.
I like
Okay,
that.
big counter hit.
It's a big counter hit.
Yeah, here we go.
Definitely
Tone.
going
He's
to the
gonna
well.
get a bit.
Yo, he's not gonna tech roll. There's no way, right?
Activate.
He knows better. He knows better. He tech rolled.
Yeah, you could tech roll from that ender.
Okay, nice back four.
Okay, he got him.
Over there that time, did not miss it. Side wall, continuing.
Oh,
what a
big
punisher
whiff.
from Take. This is huge.
This is Tornado. The
Oh, and
step
he gets
with.
the wall.
Right back at you.
What a step. Didn't get greedy though.
Yeah,
They both have range.
that's close.
Oh, again, the counter hit 1-2-1. The follow up.
Nice throw on counter hit.
Power
Wow,
jab.
he's mashing too much.
Take takes
Jab,
that
jab
round
into
now,
the
wants the bird to
incinerator.
move
Really?
forward.
That was Tone's round.
He's catching him. Nice interrupt there. Great
Take
sidestep
right now.
jab.
Oh, no
The
punish.
jab and the low placement is
Oh, and that
everything's
is
coming
it.
up Take. And just like that, 2-1. Take takes the win over Tone. Good set though. That felt fast, man.
It was a great set.
Yeah, that was too
Those
much
guys were brawling
mashing.
with
He
each
got
other.
it round away.
Tone, I felt like Tone had it at one point. He was making that comeback, but then out of nowhere, the jab, the sidewalk, the sidestep, Take really showed his worth.
You said these guys are
It had
nervous?
phases too, like
It
you
didn't
said,
seem
right?
like
It
they
felt
were
at one point they were
nervous.
kind of spaced out around like range 1, kind of
They
playing
should
around each other's
rotate
mobility,
PS5s
each other's
during
step with a lot of the
breaks
options
with
in mid-range,
rested cooler ones. They
tools that
probably
Brian
are.
has there. But then once it got compact, it felt like that was even when nobody
Yeah, I mean, he was hitting them
felt
with
like they were
those
just very, very mobile. It
jabs.
felt like
Tone
fast
was.
Tone, he was right there, man. He
Nothing
had it.
really
It's simple.
came from
That
most
was
of
It
them,
could have
you
gone
know.
either way, but
Yeah.
man, it was great to see. I mean, two
And
very
Magic call
high-level
yourself
variety
Majin
players
Obama?
going at it.
I mean, that speaks to Tone. To me, that's about like that's Tone's growth. That's it. Seeing him being able to play that kind of set like that against someone like Take.
You said, me personally, if you were me, you'd be shaking in your
Stepping up.
boots.
This is another
I know,
player.
right?
They made the trek out to EVO Japan as well a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I'd be
They
really
buffed
afraid to
themselves
play
a lot
some of
in
these
local
guys.
events. Timo stepping up.
Yeah, Timo, victim of ritual, making the big jump to Anna Williams, getting a lot of mileage.
Oh,
on Anna
Big
Williams as well.
Timo.
So this is Group E108 as well. So if I'm not mistaken, this is Ali.
I don't know who the other guy
So this
is.
the anniversary match.
Is Shaheen still strong?
I mean, I think the question is all relative, right?
Yeah.
He's still him.
Yeah, I think
But
so too.
the problem is the power level distribution amongst the players, the characters that
How do you feel about
really,
Cuddlecore
really
saying,
like riding
forget Armor
high
King?
rising stocks right now. That power gap might be there, but that doesn't.
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
he's
I wouldn't
bad.
listen to
don't
people
think
that
he's
play
bad. No,
with
I don't think any
Alyssa
character is bad
and
in this game.
Ling.
It's a
And, like,
problem
they
with
actually
perception
like
of tier
those
compression,
characters,
I think in Tekken 8 specifically too.
Yeah. You're kind of out of the
Get out of that menu.
conversation
Here we go,
about
starting things
liking
off.
super cool characters. You know what I
We
mean?
got Big Timo and Ali.
Ali
going at it.
Handal, yes, going up against him. This is
Yo,
likely
is this,
gonna be the winners qualifier match of this pool of
That's not
five.
AAA, is it?
Jab placement against
Probably not.
movement again.
Ali Handel
Built
is
in.
really good, though.
Victim original.
Nice whip punish.
Thank you, Dark Anon 6. Hit the like button on YouTube. Are you guys watching on YouTube? Hit the like button.
4-3. Follow up there.
Okay.
Looking to close it out.
So who do we cheer for? I guess Vic Timo. He graced us with some games with Anna when she was new. I got bodied, but
Uppercuts, throwing
I learned
knees,
something.
doing Slides at close range like this, doing anything he can to keep Vic Timo off balance.
yeah, he beat me
I think we have
10
no
to 8.
equal launch. He was looking for it. Double Scorpion Raw Dog like that. Power crushes and backs up. Activation here from Big Timo.
I like
Yeah,
the
he's
challenges.
a Nina main, but
How did that go the other way? That was crazy.
guess he's liking Anna a little bit more.
No problem. Mix up. What you gonna do now? If I saw
Ouch.
some girl pulling out
The mix.
bazooka cancels in the middle of her combos, man, I would stay away. This girl crazy. Big 4-4.
Yeah, I think
slow
Anna is
mom
just a
board,
better tournament
yeah.
character than Nina.
That girl is poison for sure.
Look at how new she is. She's new.
What they say, never trust a big button.
She's got devastating mix-ups.
Watch out.
It depends on the person, I guess.
Devastating knowledge checks.
Please ruin my
Yeah, I
life.
think Nina's still a better character than her, but
Oh, I like that comp.
she's definitely a better tournament character.
They're shooting again. Ah! Oh, but he got landed on.
I think they might be the same tier on this game, honestly. Like both of them top
Healing his
tier.
life back too. That's the great stuff, and he's gonna eliminate the potential health comeback here from Victimo.
Yeah, still gonna get a grip back as well.
Yep. Big benefit of the Rage Art. He's gonna have the life.
You said if you could like it twice, you would. That would be nice, right? 2-1 into the 2-1.
Just 2 1s.
Yep. 2 rounds to 1 here.
But I wonder if Victim will switch to Nina if he loses here.
Scorpion, and there you go.
Sidestep 2 into the full crouch launch.
Trying to put himself back into the driver's seat on this round. Activate.
All right, you start shooting.
Yeah, you have to eat that mix up. It's so cheap.
Follow up here. 1, then where you going with it?
What's the mix? Big block again. He's called that out so many times. He has access
Wow,
to
just
well.
hop kick.
He's gonna do a
Not
lot of
dealing
things.
with
He
it.
also has Rage already equipped.
Ali Handal gonna activate heat here. Trying to force a guess for game.
Oh,
goes
that's
for the
gonna-
slide.
that's
Wow,
gonna be it,
slide
yeah.
takes it.
He's smiling.
Okay, Ali.
Stage here, obviously gonna
Nice.
stick to the Anna Williams. We are now at
Shaheen
the
is
Seaside
mid tier.
Resort.
I don't agree with that one, buddy. Faded too good. Nah.
All right, here we go. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Starting things off with the down 4-1.
Yeah, Victimo taking the aggression here, taking the initiative rather, stepping in low.
Uh-huh.
A lot of jab strings locked down.
Yeah, the low launch
Well.
is launch
Breaking the
punishable,
grab.
yeah.
Ali Handal, back it up. Trying to get an orbital. Counter hit,
Ouch.
confirms it, gets the wall splat.
This is big. Going back the other way now, too. Decides to use the heat gauge.
All that just for the extra coverage.
Oh, you tried to go
Pushing
wall
on the
to wall?
The walk around from Victimo.
Oh, the jump over, the follow-up.
He ain't done with the mix.
Bro, he's making it.
Oh
He's
goodness,
making
he
it.
could have killed with that.
He was working on it.
Wow, if he would have did a hop kick right there to punish the kip up, it would have been
Stop
over.
sign there. Poking here, mids.
Got him moving there. Maybe trying to sidestep. Good check. Good low jab.
Ali's play here. Heat's still on the table for him.
Oh, the trooper roll, the cancel, the mix-ups. Oh, it's
Wow,
here.
the mix-ups are
Low
crazy.
landing. This is huge. Enough. Victimo
Crazy
one round away from
schmicks.
tying it up.
Ali Handal was good to block for most of it. Once he started getting clipped, gave up a lot of damage very quickly here. But here we go, counter hit launcher opener. Ali Handal looking for a chance to be able to make something
Wow.
happen here in game 2 of this set. 4-1, going to sneak.
Going for the mix, not for the damage.
Sidestep activate.
Still was like a
Charge
90 damage combo almost.
into the next snap. Just like that, all that great health gone. Into the raw hop kick.
He
Yeah, this
obviously
man
needed
is
this
hop
to get
kicking.
back on the scoreboard, tie things up, at least rounds-wise, but he's gonna have to put in his work. There's no way. I was about to say, there was no way Victimo was making that comeback.
Oh, most definitely though, Mark, man.
Big hop kick. Call it
Comebacks
out.
have never been easier
You know, Victimo's been starting with a lot of lows early
and
on.
more,
So it makes sense to
you
round
know,
up with
common
that. Here we go,
with
pays
this game.
dividends. Down back 2-1.
Get some big damage here.
Nice
Check,
down
see the
jab for the
turn
check.
back. Guard
Oh,
break
there it
again,
is,
this
guard
time.
break.
And pressure at the wall. Oh, the follow guaranteed. Might be able to close it out here. Oh, it's close.
Not enough damage.
Ooh, the nip up.
Boom, all right.
Good smash though.
Status effect.
Got the deep
He just tried to do a 10 hit.
No.
Yo,
Victimo?
Rage R2? Oh, what a combo.
Wow,
Oh,
no
my
block.
God.
Oh, so
baby.
unlucky. Doesn't
That
matter.
was close. That was close.
That was way too close for comfort. But Victimo able to hold on here. Ties
You
up
said
the set,
down jab is the
1-1.
most OD move in Tekken 8. How minus his get up kick point blank? You talking about the spring kick?
Coming up.
It's pretty launch punishable. Stitch Flopper, what's up? I'm not gonna say that, but hello. Welcome.
Again, thanks everybody for tuning in. We are closing in on the end of day here for day number 1 at Combo Breaker. But there is still a lot of Tekken to be played throughout the entire weekend. You guys
A
do
whole
not
lot
wanna
of
miss
Tekken to be
as we
played
get closer
throughout the
towards our top
weekend.
24, eventually our
For
top 8
sure.
that's going to be happening on Sunday.
Y'all are spoiled, man. There's like
Yeah, I think Victor might
three
have
consecutive
gotten the
weeks of
download
just,
here.
Like nothing but Tekken on the weekend.
Yeah, you got this. You
He
got
can start
Bam,
blocking
and
some of
then
these
after
stray
that,
hop
something else,
kicks.
right?
Bam, and then
Oh,
there's
goodness, the
CEO,
elbow.
something else. I think CEO's the next big one to
that's
look
right.
forward to after that. It's not even that much.
Wow, he just took him to the wall just with stance
You're gonna see a lot of
transitions.
us, guys.
Activation
Players.
spike.
Uh-oh. Jeez.
Wow.
Big Timo using the wall.
Couldn't do
Great
anything.
effect there. That's the win con for him, man.
Make it work.
Slide stays down. Leading with that jab, trying to get some mix working here. Side step low, activate through Ali Handal's pressure.
Nice,
Throwing
nice.
the hips and the dash after, but runs right into an uppercut.
That was big.
Yeah, this
Slow down
should
the round
kill.
here.
Even after the heat activation, with the dash behind it, still more than enough.
Ali tying it up here. This is the final game, of course, between these two. One of these players will move on out of the winner side of their pool.
Just tried to
Bitch
walk
Flopper,
some
we're
hill,
good,
ended up
bro.
getting clipped on the
Just
slide.
chilling, watching some Tekken.
With no punish.
Wow, what a whip
Hits on his
punish.
but the hip toss this time with the back left with the heat behind it. Gets your tornado at the wall. Stance cancels and crouch jab. Big Timo now in control here.
Yo,
Bazooka
this mix
shot
is
to
just
the
too
lows, adding
strong.
up. Big Timo rocking and
That's so
rolling here.
cheap.
On set point. Pool play here at Combo Breaker 2025. Ali Handal coming on strong though. Mids activate through the pressure once again. Step.
Sidestep in the heat burst.
Break though.
Yo, doing a
Okay.
launch punishable
Dash
attack.
kick
Oh
as well.
goodness, Victim getting too greedy, but he got let off easy there. No outstanding 2 punish.
Has a huge life lead here. Very possible that we're going to go to a final between these two.
Yo, again.
There's the punish.
Too many.
Big Timo really trying to delay a lot of the
So I'm
time
guessing
with
he's
attack
gonna
approaches,
show him the
so
wild standing
throwing a
too
lot more
now.
delays in. But oh my
If he
God,
even
finds
needs
the
to.
launch early on
Because he
here.
got the first
Gonna find
launch
the
as soon as the round starts. Yeah.
This is where stuff
This
starts to
Oki is
work
gonna
out
be
for him.
everything.
Had the gunshot. Oh my God, the emergency kick.
Okay.
But instant smash. Puts you right back on the wall.
Nice block on the
punish
hop kick. Got the
Hit
multi-throw.
You better break
No
him.
break.
Oh,
Oh, he's
no.
dead.
He's done. Oh,
He's done.
my God.
Big Timo able to bring it back.
Good stuff, Big
2-1
Timo.
for Ali Handal. Gonna be moving on
Victim
out
of
that
ritual.
winner's side.
Nice.
Could have gone either way. Went down to the final round between these two.
Landed the multi-throw. What is he trying to say? Nerf King. Yo, what?
Nerf King?
Oh no.
Nerf King? You can't be asking for that kind of stuff on stream. Nah. No nerfing of King. Not in my house.
I
What?
don't know. How's that even applicable here? I don't know.
Nerf Anna, you mean? You just lost to Anna.
He didn't even play against King.
That's tight though.
My heart, I'm not gonna lie, I say this every time, my heart skipped a beat when he tried to show it the first time and then he brushed it in the phone screen chat. I'm like, what if he has some? I think it every time somebody does something like
I was
that.
about to say.
Margin Obama, that was funny.
Put it on us.
But stepping up, you got Farzine again, one of the Pakistani, one of their leaders, man, one of the young upstarts.
Man said Nerf
Is he
King.
Victor? I would think so. I mean, I think Victor.
Yeah, King
probably
is
still
always
seems
catching
like he's been doing pretty well this
strays.
weekend overall, but
He always is,
I mean, we
bro.
know
Big
he
Unc.
has a roster of
Yeah,
characters
that's
that he can
crazy.
go to, but I would expect them to put Victor out in front.
The last time I saw him play, he picked that Yoshi Mitsu.
And we
Had
got
Yoshi in that-
Pakistan
in that group
up
play, yeah, that got people off guard.
against
but
Drew
now
McIntyre.
Here we go. This is Group E116.
T-Rex, you said Lee is kind of privileged, or what?
Always well spoken. Always just happy to be out here playing, man. This it's
Azim?
hard. It's hard to root against this guy. Man.
This
He's
Farzine,
always,
bro.
like really excited, really like all smiles every time.
I like seeing him play, man. I've been a
Thank
fan
you
ever
for
since
the
I first started
480p.
watching him play in
No
Tekken
problem,
7 days.
JS.
Yeah, but
I think you might want
I'm trying to
to
think the first
change
time
your settings.
I really like paid attention was the
Because we got
when he went
1080p
first step
over
with
here,
Chikrin,
brother.
Chikrin went out
Yeah.
there. He was just like, all those matches were streamed. I'm like, man, this
That man said Nerf King out of nowhere.
Just grind and just get it in.
Yeah.
And then he whooped him too. That was crazy. But since then, he's still had a lot of maturing, I think, over the past
That is
7
crazy.
years, right?
Yeah, it's been that long, actually. That's crazy.
You don't think about it. You don't think about it. You don't
yeah.
think about it. That was 7 years ago. Lee, but going up against Farzine's Victor.
So this is the second Lee we've seen
Nah,
today.
that's
That
a
other
big
guy
fan
was
I've
real
seen.
good. What was his name?
One of the
I forgot.
swaggiest characters.
Yeah,
Sage,
Saiche also,
huh?
as well as opponent.
Or Sage.
Spent a couple weeks out in Japan trying to get it in, man. He's been out there a minute. He's been at every Tanakai.
Yo, he is going through the Lee flow chart.
Farzine, though,
Uh-oh, time to block.
in control here. Saiche
Boom.
with the back to the bomb
Okay.
blast wall.
Definitely going to the other wall,
He's gonna
too.
try to get as much carry out of this as possible. That was all pre-tornado.
Into the what mix up. Whoa, that's a new
Yeah,
move.
that's the new attack.
Oh, goodness. Now we're going to the other wall and ending the round.
Again, bombs on bombs on bombs, blast after blast, just like that after the dash, and Farzine able to take the round with just good
Yeah, this
combo
guy
with
just didn't block.
big bomb blast.
Follow up
this
too.
silver heal as well, representing both of those options in mid-range.
Oh, I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that makes a low too, peppering it in. Wow.
Yeah, he's landing all of his low
Plus two,
attacks,
that
but
low attack that he has, though.
defensively he's getting blown up. Yeah.
He's gonna cut him up off the wall, just to activate here.
Oh my god.
Just to blow him up off the side. Farzine cutting him up.
Oh,
Yo, what a
all
side
that
step.
work. Good adjustment there. Saiche.
Might all be for nothing. Comes up with the wall standing 1+2 there.
Look how hard he's working.
Backs it up. What's with the running 2?
Got the second hit there. I thought it was a little
Yeah,
red.
but he's getting hit. He is getting hit too much by launchers. You see?
Who is
He
this
just got
old
hit by a
French
launcher.
samurai guy?
Into the rising slash.
Look at
and
this.
again,
Whose uncle is this?
just going wall to wall.
Yeah, he's getting hit by all launchers.
Just when you think he's gonna slow it down,
But
he
everything
has a
he's
sense
hitting him
for
with are
when
just
Saiche
pokes.
wants to press, finds that instant, fishes
Yeah,
out with the 1+2,
he's
nails
got
out the
great
round.
offense,
thing I
but when it's
actually
time
really
to
like about
defend,
Farzine
it
is the
just
speed
goes
average.
downhill.
Yeah.
He is a speed demon.
But it's like he plays really fast, like you said, like that whole round.
Yeah,
is like
now imagine if he
but
knew the
still
Victor
is
matchup
look like,
and
when are they
wasn't
gonna
getting
press?
hit by
He's
all
still
these
able to
straight
find that
launchers.
moment and still understand his opponent's timing really
Yeah,
well,
imagine
even
that.
within the
He's
scope
getting
of
hit
that.
by strings
That's the thing,
and
is, like,
a million wall
offense moves
splats.
fast, but it's his defensive, minute adjustments that lets him
Yeah,
play
imagine
or
if
start to
he
counterplay,
didn't get
which
hit
is
by
really
all that
impressive, 'cause
stuff,
he's going in like,
paired
you know,
with his good
0
offense.
to 100, and then out of nowhere, his opponent goes for a counterattack, gets launched.
And it's like a side
Yeah,
step
okay,
or,
see,
or a
big
pl-
counter
or
hit.
one
He's
plus
getting
two.
hit with his back to the wall by wall splatting moves.
Okay. What a step. We were just talking
Because
about
Farzine is
it.
not
It's
blocking
okay,
these
I'm
lows.
annoying him enough. I know he's going to do something here. Boom. Let me adjust. Let me hit. Okay, gets counter hit for it.
Good interruption on the
Farzine doesn't know to do the spring kick to get out of that.
The offset. Mid strikes here, running 2, and the clean walk around, but the last hit gets clipped.
Oh my goodness, got hit by a launcher
Went straight for the caliber
and he
and
died.
afterwards.
Jab touch working the lows. Geyser blast. Saiche right now. Defense getting exposed
Ouch.
big time here.
Bro.
Caught you reaching. Put him at the wall. Activate.
You reach, I teach. Oh, and he stabbed him anyway.
Another launcher. Yeah.
He blasted close out after, and just like that, Farzine on set point here.
Yeah,
Saiche
he's getting hit by a bunch of launchers without being able to land any
go
launchers
running 2,
himself.
Good step from Saiche that time. 1-2-2, the mid strikes. Gunshots. Living in America. Low parry.
Wow, what a low parry. Now to the wall we go.
And he's going to
The
get the wall.
activation. The wall. The blade.
Again? No? Oh, he went for the unblockable.
Bro, he just tried to end him.
Oh, he's getting
Oh
clipped.
my God.
Bro, if you would have blocked that spring kick.
Good punish.
Nice duck, but no launch.
You got to make something happen here. Power crush. And the cut, man.
Good try,
Farzine
Saiche.
Looking very, very
Good try,
sharp here
good
in
try.
play. In Group E116, Farzine going to be moving on here.
Yeah, we'll see a lot of these players playing tomorrow around 2 p.m. as they whittle down the bracket stage from the
Kwani
pool stage to
Mac.
the bracket stage. And of course, battle that is going to ensue.
Yeah, one day,
Eventually, our top 24. That's
Who did he use? He used Akuma in Tekken 7.
Yeah, it was a long day of Tekken here for pools action. Again, we cannot stress it enough. 1,100.
Where's Fighting GM when you need him?
But man,
he's done. He's done competing.
Make sure you guys follow along.
He's been done competing.
Make sure you guys hop on the Twitter.
Yeah, he stopped a long time before I did.
On Twitter and YouTube as well. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates. Do not miss out on anything.
So was that it? Is that the entire tournament? Is that it?
It's only been, what, 3.5, 4 weeks? And I think we've already had a Master Plus event, a Challenger event. We're at a Master event now. There's been tons of dojos in the meantime. Please make sure you guys follow along and stay up to date. You won't regret it.
Yeah, you guys got a lot to catch up on if you're tuning in just now. But the good thing is you can watch all of the action. The VOD, of course, is going to be ready to go. So make sure you guys watch all the action. Then join us tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll enjoy the weekend together.
Yeah, we're going to get started a little bit earlier than we did today tomorrow. And it's going to be a long day of action, especially as we, again, today was like the hard work. You know,
yeah, they're doing a 10 a.m. start time.
Tomorrow's going to be where the fun starts.
Yeah, 10 a.m. Central, U.S. time.
Top 128, make our way down from that, down to the top 24.
So how we do on YouTube? Oh, we had 1,000 people watching at one point. Yo, shout out to my YouTube community. I appreciate you guys.
You can feel it. I'm just glad to be able to just be here with you guys and just enjoy it all.
How many likes? 757.
Stay tuned. There's going to be a lot. Anything you want to say to the people?
That's a type of airplane. A 757. Who is my GOAT of Tekken all time? It's got to be Knee for me. Yeah. Yeah, Knee is the GOAT because he won in every single Tekken game after him, like picking up, what was that, Tekken 5? Yeah, I think he started winning at Tekken 5 right when he started to play Tekken seriously. And he's been winning ever since, like every other tournament. Yeah, if you're able to win in every single Tekken 5, Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, Tekken 6, Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 7, now Tekken 8. He just won, what was that, Evo Japan? Yeah, 4 Evos across multiple different Tekkens. So yeah, he's definitely the GOAT. Now I know Arslan, most of his winnings were Tekken 7. But still, he won in the era of the most stacked competition. So, I mean, if your GOAT is Arslan, I totally understand that one too. But for me it's Knee. What's the difference between Tekken 5 and Tekken 5 DR? Tekken 5 was the first game, so it was just 5.0. And Dark Resurrection was a real big update. So imagine like a big balance patch, right? Because they had a Tekken 5.1 before Dark Resurrection, but they didn't include any new characters. But Dark Resurrection had Armor King, who else? Dragunov. I want to say it was somebody else. Was it Lily? Yeah, I think Lily was a new character in Dark Resurrection. Yeah, and it was just a ton of updates, new moves, and everything. Yeah. You said Lily Drag. Now, Raven wasn't new in Dark Resurrection. Fang Wei wasn't either. Yeah, Fang Wei, Raven, Asuka. They were new characters in Tekken 5.0. Jinpachi was added on Dark Resurrection for the PlayStation version, yeah. Yo, here we go. We got fucking wrong. Okay, okay. Well, I guess that is it for me, chat. We're gonna find somewhere to send you guys over to. Anybody streaming that I would like to really support. What's up? Malevolent, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Tekken has a lot of viewers. I don't know. Yeah, it's done for today, chat. Yeah, it's done for today. Let's see, who is Onika? Oh, I see Foot Slap Black here. So this is someone we know then. I don't know this person, but we can definitely send you guys over to Onika. You said that's the homie Katana, so you can vouch for her? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So that's where we're gonna go, chat. You guys know what to do. Follow me.
No, he's not. I texted him.
In doing this, you guys know what to do. Hit that follow button. Oh, it actually shows who follows. That's dope.
Right. Exactly.
Let's run the numbers up 2.5.
Oh shit, Lil Majin?
Oh.
What's the word, Lil Majin?
Oh, she knows who I am. Yo, that's dope.
What's the word?
What's the word? What's the word? Yeah, you guys follow Onika. Show some love and support. Fellow Tekken streamer.
What's up, I'm back. What's good, Yana?
And you guys over on YouTube. I don't know if she streams on YouTube, but we will see.
What's up? Yo, I'm crying. Let's get it. Let's go, divide. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they are getting it in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, YouTube. I guess you guys will just have to.
Just give me my money.
I'll see you guys next time because no one else is streaming.
Just give me my money. Yo.
All right, guys. Peace.
Plus A Ultra. I appreciate that follow. What's good? Just give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, Phil. Phil, what's the word? Yo, Phil, are you in my Discord, right? Oh shit. Yo, Lil Majin. I appreciate that raid. Hey, Dios mío. Hey, Dios mío. With the big raid. I appreciate you. What's the word? Majin raid. Yo, other guy, what's good, yo? Other guy, I appreciate that 2 months, yo. Other guy, you was up to this? Were you up to this? You told him to raid me? What's up? If you did, I appreciate you, yo. I appreciate you. We're here. What's good, Lil Majin?
We collabing right now, look.
Yo, Saiyan Scum, I appreciate that. Yo, what's good?
Appreciate you rating her.
Yes, sir. I appreciate these follows. Nah, not me. It was all you. Y'all appreciate you, yo. Regardless, you good over there? Yo, Katana was good. Yo, Laser, I appreciate that follow. Saiyan, I appreciate that follow. What's good? I hear foot slap in the back. Yeah, that's foot slap. Super nigga, Lil Majin. Foot. Oh, okay, y'all gave him a shout out. Okay, appreciate y'all.
Yeah. We here.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So good on Majin. I'm saying, it's shot o'clock. It's shot o'clock. It's shot o'clock.